Riding through the desert on a horse with no name. How you doing? My name is DeyZan Smyth, aka mgthefuture, man. How you guys doing on this lovely Tuesday, Mars Day? Can you imagine? On a Ring of Fire Eclipse Day. You could tell it's about to be one of those too. You could tell the sun is setting up for the secondary moon. Was it Rahu K2 to walk by it? But that's cool. We'll let them keep lying. But what it means for energy change and year of the fire horse. Happy New Year's lunar. Happy Chinese lunar New Year. Fire horse. Finally out the year of the restrictions. Had my ass in a headlock. I needed it. That's how you grow soft. If you ain't got to fight no more. So, still fighting. God be the glory. Still winning. I'm like Rampage Jackson of metaphysics. We had the Ring of Fire eclipse. We got Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, all them boys moving with Aries. Same story. You got like a trifecta. You got like a stellium of brothers moving together right now. Like the three kings are moving. I know people don't like to go biblical, but there it is. And we're in a very precarious time in terms of astronomical energy. And it's my first time around here. It's my first time living through all these at one time, at an age where I actually understand it. So your guess is going to be as good as mine. Yo, this shit saying fire, 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 then that's what it is. And I'm a Sagittarius, so you know we a fire sign. 4 times Sagittarius, 4 times the fire. So you know that shit gonna hit my house 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And it has. I kind of feel like I already paid for the shit. Actually, this past, not even year. I be cutting it off at a year just so I can keep up with it. No, I've been getting roasted for over 7 years, actually. But today just feels different. I gotta figure out what cheapest cigars are at. They sneak up on you. Nothing's priced normally here. I know where to go. Go to the hitmaker section. Maybe they're playing fucking Little Baby at 7 o'clock in the morning. But anyway, yeah. Actually, it might not be open yet. I'm early. Because places don't close, but then places don't open. Hold on. How you don't close, but you're not open yet? I'll be trying to figure this shit out while I'm here. Let's just waste our time and walk. Shout out to the brother Composure Slim for being first. I see you, brother. Shout out to brother TBSB13. Salute to you in the fire tribe. I appreciate you. Today's a fire tribe, fire sign, fire type of day. All of them jokers up there, whoever there is. The eclipse is about to get that moonwalk. The sun is about to get past Ring of Fire style. I think that's Rahu that does that, but well, I know Vedic. And then yeah, all the shit, man. It's not even that, man. It's the little shit too. Like February is just ding 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 ding. And we about to have that 6 planet lineup that happened last year. That was real fucking weird at the beginning of the year. And then it was in August, and it was in like February, March last year. It's about to do that again. Go with a different planet. Whatever the 7th one is. It's swap one. All I can tell you is when that shit happened, just stay to yourself. Just stay home, okay? You ain't got nothing to prove out here. What did the beloved chosen one say? You just gotta stay home and integrate the energies. And just journal how you're really feeling from the inside. Nah, just go outside so you ain't gotta hurt nobody. That seems a little bit more practical to me because I ain't worrying about them. Yeah, it's a different day. Even the clouds finally cleared up. So they want to block out the sun, but not the eclipse. Let's fingers crossed. You know how these niggas are. All of a sudden, in 1 hour, shit look like a fucking chessboard again. But as it stands, I have witnessed this. It's the Simpsons in the background of this bitch. It's the Simpsons all through this bitch. And it used to be Mortal Kombat 2. So hopefully, today's the start of a great new year. That's what it is. This is the Lunar New Year. If you haven't guessed, Hebrew Israelites follow the moon calendar. Don't tell them that. Yeah, they still on January 31st. I have no idea why we can't get those people right, bro. They so close. But they're trying, I guess. Another Botanica. I told you ain't nothing but demons over here. And that door never opened. Next to the fish, because, you know, Tobit used the fish heads to protect yourself from demons. That makes sense. All right, next to the super tax. All right, to protect yourself from the little demons with little hats and weird noses. Okay. And then the La Estatician. That's for the demons that try to buy you beers for $40. And pharmacy, because you can't do none of that shit sober. I think that's how they laid it out. For real. They got the Vegas Mart. We sell a little bit more than quarters. You got the Afro-Caribbean store, which I love those vibes, but no one I know ever actually goes to them, so I don't know what's there. But Ministerio Cristiano Jesus Cristo el Señor. All right. They don't even say Jesus. They say Jesus Cristo. Jesus Cristo es el Señor. Like, what? Who's that? You talking about my dad? And if I walk them in there, they're like, who are you? Why are you here? Because you're invoking Solomon and Genghis Khan. Those are Christ degrees. Crown of Thorns is the sun. That's why you see our paintings and that's behind our heads. That's what that means. That's what Christ means. I don't know what they be talking about. Here we go. They all look like they're retarded out here. Like, for real. They call them learning disabled back from where I'm from. No, these girls retarded. These are the girls from the retarded class. They just got better makeup and clothes from their mama. Now do with that information as you will. It is closed. That's okay. So I could do the whole circle though. I'm gangster. Fuck it. But yeah, man. I finally had a dream. No Martin Luther King though. It was Rampage Jackson. That doesn't make any sense. I've never met Rampage Jackson. I only think I've only used him on a video game twice. But he be on Instagram sometimes, so it makes sense. But I had a dream. I was talking to Rampage Johnson. And it makes sense I'm in Vegas too, so he'd be here. And he walked up to me. It was strange because he's Rampage Jackson, right? And he was talking to me about something. Like, what are you thinking about doing? And we're at this estate, like I don't know, some shit Wyatt would be at. Some shit like this almost. And I was like, I would take this building right here and turn it into like a multimedia studio. And over here in this room, and I was sizing up in my head like you do with those old apps. Trying to figure out where the speakers and the fucking soundproof goes. I was looking at that shit in my dream like that. I was like, alright, this wall is stupid because there's a door on it. And like, I'm doing that shit like I'm in real life. And I was like, why is Rampage Jackson asking me about designing a multimedia studio in some house I've never been to? But you know how your dream is, it stacks all the places you ever lived in one place. And then I was like, what the fuck am I dreaming about that for? I ain't even thought about nothing like that, let alone a UFC person. So whatever the fuck that means on a random fire day. I was helping someone plot the logistics of a doesn't have to be a studio either, just a place of business. Like turning something from one thing into something else. Alchemy and the AutoCAD degrees. I get why they would pick me. I get it. I took AutoCAD for real. Huh. See how they got stairs upstairs? They got stairs in that building. That never happens. Like that type of shit. So if y'all see Rampage, or if he ain't getting into the music business, tell him I'm right here. I already synced it. But it might not be that at all. You know how fucking dream signs are. Like, what's a Rampage Jackson? A fighter? Alright, same story. We twins today. He's older than me. Not as old as my dad, maybe. Alright. Uncle. Alright. Music. Real estate. Renovate. What the fuck going on in my dreams? I'm trying to get off of this block. And then even when I get off of this block, I'm trying to get off this block. You feel me? But the subconscious mind is building and redesigning. I think that's what you should pay attention to. But sometimes the symbols be willy-nilly. But what's the noun? What's the, when you do the bones of what happened? What happened? I, minding my business, walk up to a compound or some old estate somewhere, mixed use, living and other, and I walk up there at nighttime, there's a party of people. I don't judge them. It looks like they're the type to go somewhere else and do cocaine, and there's someone watching movies, and like it's like a family thing too. Like it was weird. I didn't know none of them niggas, but in a dream I felt like I did. And while they were, being entertained, I just went to that looked like 3 soundboards right there. We can put it on the door, just make sure the door closed when we mixing. Like I was working that isotope in my sleep, bro. This shit crazy. I haven't done that in real life, but I have thought about it, right? So pay attention to your dreams, though. The real ones. All right. What the fuck is this? Is that a coconut? Ain't that a bitch? El Pero. They didn't have the AI upscaler for that. That shit, they upscaled a BP file for that. That's crazy. Shout out to all everyone getting blocked already. How you doing? Hashtag mind your business. Sizzle, how you doing, boy? Sizzle 516 in the building. It's a 99 in the blend. Missing out, snuck in. The likes that I stake in. Y'all ain't shit. All 10 of you. TFE is one moment while I transfer your call. Glass door loops. Come on now. Shout out to Unknown. I'm guessing you play basketball. Oh shit, I'm losing that much weight? Nah, I'm a football player. I wish I could play basketball. I played basketball, but I ain't gonna lie and say I was a great basketball player. I was not. I was a great person to have on your basketball player team and a greater person to have on your basketball court. So no one fuck with you. When it come to football, I'm out there. I'm always playing basketball. I just never got great at it. Everyone tried to make me center, and I'm a 3-point shooter, so it was like, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with football. I'm a wide receiver, and they try to make me a fucking tackle, so it's like, my life is all discombobulated like that. But you know how they do with tall black Indians? They just throw us anywhere. They want the little guys to win. I get it. They always pick little guys over us. I have no idea what that was about. There's nobody in no high school stopping no 6'3" nigga like me as fast as I am. Nah, not alone. But we're already 15-1. That would have been egregious. I understand. Would have been 15-1 and 1,000 points and 0. Our quarterbacks were nice. Shout out to Tron. Shout out to DJ, the other DJ. Huh. But basketball, I like that one. Khadijah, Grand Rising D, Grand Rising family. How you doing, Khadijah? How's this morning doing? I'm staring at the hood section of terracottas, but even if you mute it, the terracotta's still there, baby. Hey! This is my first time walking this early in the morning too, so forgive me. I never see a sunset here. I'm either going to sleep right before it happens or, I don't make it outside fast enough. As soon as that bitch come over the mountain, it's over. You got 15 minutes. Fighting for music real estate is hilarious. Photoshop Cerebus is crazier. Yo, I was dreaming I was in an awesome estate and I had a key to a room on the 50th floor for real. See? Moving to a new house. Doesn't that sound like planetary alignments? Doesn't it sound like the planet is moving, thus you're moving into new spaces, new creativity, new options, Saturn, Neptune, Pisces? It's the same story. If we start taking the fact that it's serious, yeah, it kind of displays the movement of the stars too, if I think about it, like Rampage. Who's rampaging? Aries. Mars, today, Tuesday, yeah. If you assign those characters as their star or their quality, and then you just look at the star chart as it pertains to you and your life, like, oh, it is moving. The planet energies are assigning subconscious energies. You're always dreaming, but the one that stood out, like you just said, these energies are moving to new estate, doing something creative, music. So something like that. I won't land it one day. Listen. I'm gonna be that guy one day. I'm gonna be the chat GPT for that shit one day. I just gotta sit down and take it seriously. Like I had to do my 9 times tables. Like I didn't really memorize all them shits until like high school because I was just bullshitting. I can still do shit with my hands, you feel me? But once I get those degrees settled in, like 9 times 9 is 81 and 8 plus 1 is 9, and once you start figuring out how to move around that shit, I was like, shit, what's 9 times 6? Goddamn, it's gotta be a 7, goddamn. Or is it 54? I don't know. Is it 72? We don't know. But you feel me? Like, it's like that. $4.36. You're welcome. Appreciate you, man. You have a great one.
You too.
So them Pennsylvania white boys, gingers, they know me, man. A lot of them out here. But them type, the yellow colored ones, they act like they don't know us. It's because they're quite African. But whatever. I'm a Cancer, so I'm very sensitive. But it helps me feel away around like a hermit. Wow. Mr. Now says, even if you whitewash it, the rain is still a thing. This morning. You say you're sensitive because you're a Cancer? I want to raise you 3 Scorpios and 4 Sagittariuses. If you think Sagittarius ain't sensitive, y'all bugging. What they say, we're the king of ghosting? That's why. Because we're sensitive. It's a stupid shit. I'm live again. I don't know how I'm live again. Because I tried to resume it and it was like, nah, you ain't live, friend. But then I tried again just now to start a new one. And it's like, hey, yo, you live, friend? No, I'm not. And Billy Bassett says, you're military early, MG. That fucking 7-Eleven is 712 on the likes and comments, but the 7-Eleven don't like Wi-Fi. I don't know what the fuck that is and why this fucking feather keeps spinning an extra turn no matter what. Oh, hey, Rukan, boy. This shit like The Simpsons, though, I'm telling you something. Hopefully it's a good day. Look at that shit. Look at that, 7, 8, 9 arcs on it, boy. That sun ain't never yellow orange no more. That sun a whole different polarity, boy. That sun a cooking nigga ain't paying attention on Zechariah 4. That's at Zechariah 4. They said the son of healing, S-U-N. The S-U-N. The son of righteousness with healing in his wings. I'm like, damn, Mercury. That one. So you definitely know that book is Astrotheosophy. They cataloged the Astrotheosophy specifically to tell linear chronology. Geniuses, boy. Genies, the jinn, demons. That's their shit, man. Stars, maps, technology, fighting. That's demons. That is not the sun. That is not the sun from when you were a kid and you standing at the bus stop and your face got all this Vaseline on it and that orange hit you. You can stare at that bitch for a little while, right? And the tone of the trees and the leaves and the shadows on the sidewalk was different. That shit white. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The sun changes just like we do, so it's just interesting that we got a chance to see it. So when you hear weird people in the occult and rock bands stealing all of our books from California, they talk about black hole sun, they talk about a blue sun, a red sun, things like that. That's the sun going through its polarities. They try to tell you about stars, like what is a dwarf star and those different polarities of a star way out there. They're staring at the fucking backboard, bro. They have never been to the other side of the backboard. They have no idea what's outside of this. And I want to be the first to say it. They have no fucking clue what's on the outside of this enclosure. Neither do I, but I'm almost certain there's nothing they said. Because it was very clear, the water's above and the water's below. Call it ozone if you want to. It's water up there and there's water below. Oh, it's a molten lava core with a nickel in the bottom and it spins around. Spins around where, bitch? Whose force is causing it to spin? Helios? You talking about that thing right there? That is not Helios. That's miraculous. So I already know they wrong. That's not a giant super sun at the center of our universe. That bitch is right in the enclosure with us. That sun is smaller than this planet. You see it. It's here with us. That disc right there, that's not really a disc, but you know how our eyes work. That thing right there is right there. The moon, its counterpoint, is right there. It's not far off and a million miles away. What the fuck are they talking about? The fuck are they talking about? They're stupid motherfuckers, boy. You get a Nikon Coolpix and zoom in on the surface of the moon. That shit don't zoom no million miles, my nigga. Well, you know, the bigger it is, shut your dumb ass up. Like, I don't know how to do integers and ratios and figure out how to make it perfectly stupid like yo dumbass. Like, the fuck I take all that advanced algebra for? So you can lie to me? And then we got a fucking Poser and 3D Studio Max and Bryce 3D, and you've experienced this yourself. Like, this map a UV wrap, but you can UV wrap anything. It ain't got to be a fucking sphere. Stupid. I'm talking about these scientists, man. These tryhards. What have they, outside of studying science for my whole life, what have they contributed to science? Thoughts and feelings and 9s out of 10s? Sound like ratios again, don't it? I say that to say, there's records of other scientists saying the same thing I'm saying way before I was born. And we picked the Nazis and the pedophiles to agree with. Just keep that in mind for your Pokedex when you argue with people about what's going on. You picked the pedophiles and the Jewish people. Look at Zetetic Astronomy, Benjamin Banneker. I'm biased. And also the Bible, super biased. My grandfather wrote it. And then there was this old Nazi scientist too that wasn't Werner von Braun. And he was talking about the dielectric nature of the sun and the moon. And it was like, we know what it is, but for whatever reason, he's talking about, you know, mainstream. They're going the other way. And he just looked at it like they're stupid, like it wouldn't stick. And unfortunately, he was fucking wrong. It stuck. Oh, it'll come out. No, it didn't. People are still arguing about flat earth because they believe the liar. This shit ain't about flat earth, y'all know that. Who gives a fuck? If it's flat or not, you ain't leaving. It could be a nickel, it could be a dime, it could be a Rubik's Cube for all we know. It could be a tetragrammatron for all we know. This shit could be a fucking Dyson sphere for all we know. These motherfuckers still like cavemen. They still are kidnapping bitches and pedophilia. They wouldn't know shit. They don't match. To be vain and vain and disgusting and evil and dirty, but you think your ass went out the firmament. You tell me what you use to protect yourself from the Van Allen radiation on any craft, and why the Air Force ain't got it. Them niggas have subsonic missiles and nuclear warheads and they can't figure that shit out. But some faggots doing a 33-degree Mason hippity hop dance with blonde hair and blue eyes, they figured it out. Yeah, right. This shit make you aggy growing up in America. When you pay attention to what they trying to make you pay attention to is all lies. Like everything's a damn lie out their mouth. But we ain't gotta worry about it too much longer. This shit getting on fire, man. Ain't blind enough, ain't woman enough to deflect from the fact that she's with a cabal of pedophiles. I don't know how anything else rhymed after that. And we looking at a white woman. She a symbol of America. Lately, right? How you do benign, I get how you do benign neglect to Indians and real niggas. You still see us though. But the fact that you gotta smell Trump all day knowing he a pedophile and then defend him, that's a special type of demon right there. Because think about it. If Pam Bondi just told the truth, this shit be over. Like, you know how Kanye broke code? George Bush doesn't care about white people. Oh my God, we've never would have guessed that without Kanye. Imagine if it's Pam Bondi and said, like, yo, Donald Trump don't care about people. We have the pictures. I'm releasing them tonight. I'm not suicidal. That's all she did. But if the white woman won't do right, no one is. Most of the civil class follows the lead of the white girl. She drops all the crumbs from the apple pie in the window she didn't make. It's the white girl, right? There's white girls on that list. There's white fathers on that list. So it's the white girl that can, you know, undermine it. #MeToo Bill Cosby. Where's the Bill Cosby crew for these niggas? They're all white girls, weren't they? They'll show up for a nigga, but they will not show up for every other leader that runs the corporations that is leading us. They're legally blonde, I guess. They're legally blonde, man. How did a land of copper-colored people with dark hair end up in the fate of a blonde fucking stupid bitch? Trump and Pan. Why is the fate of the world, the Western world, in the hands of stupid, blonde-haired, dumb motherfuckers? Who've never been smart, who've never created nothing, who don't have none of their own shit. And I know that sounds hostile, but they gotta be. They're pedophiles. They're pedophiles, they're cannibals, and they defend that. So, spare me the gory details. Your racism is based on immigration to someone else's land. My bullshit is based on the fact that you immigrated with these faggots, and you haven't put them under the fucking church yet. But I saw this little black boy, he had a picture, so that means it's after the 30s, and they put him in an electric chair for whistling at a white bitch. But a nigga could put his dick in a white bitch ass at 3 years old and eat her, and we're just like, moving on, we have more important things to talk about. The jobs are soaring. Yeah, so all the dead bodies that we never see funerals for. Where are they putting all these remains? They got Leonardo DiCaprio talking about to lose weight, he switched to human cannibalism and he grinds the bones in his smoothies. That's Leonardo DiCaprio, man. That's what's eating Gilbert Grape. That is Where's Arnie? Where's Arnie on a cannibal diet, boy? Now you see why Rose left him in the ocean, boy. That was a weird dinner on that Titanic, boy. Hashtag allegedly. Again, there's always hashtag allegedly. Until we find out it's real. And then we find out it's real. And then we got to pussyfoot around cannibals and fucking serial killers. Fuck them, fuck him, fuck them, fuck them all. The fuck are we talking about? We got to start the new year like that. Because the old year was deflection of the fact that we thought it was freaky frogs. We got one in every family. You know that, right? Nah, I didn't start there. You leave it to me and Kevin Gates, we get rid of them. But we can't get rid of this if the white girl defending it. The white girl wouldn't defend my family. Shit, no one helped Kevin Gates. You gotta take your matters into our own hands. And all this room, they always in the same room with them too. Can you imagine? They go to sleep in the same places. They go to the same Martha Vineyard. They go to the same Mar-a-Lago. Everything. Nigga still alive. Nigga still free at least. Like, he alive and he free. But a child could whistle at a bitch and he get dragged down the street, beat to death, thrown into the river. His mother got to recover his body, and we get the intro to Lovecraft Country. We see niggas get their dick chopped off, hung, and burned alive and eaten by little white people in the 50s. And then, you know, there's just so much going on in the world. The MAGA, we're losing the GDP. The midterm elections are coming. Could it be because you're pedophiles and vampires? The trick bag is thinking that the blue side is different. Leonardo DiCaprio's a Democrat. Donald Trump said, you know, I'll be a Democrat, but, you know, the Republicans are so stupid, I'd run as a Republican. Donald Trump's a lifelong Democrat. What are we talking about? Well, actually, he ran as a Republican and won as a Republican. Rhino. Republican in name only? Yeah, but it's not quite the same because Bannon, another baby eater. Yeah, and the Breitbart, other pedophiles. And yeah, the Republicans are the pedophiles. Yeah, 81 million people plus voted for them. And then 80 plus million other people voted for the other pedophiles. I seen Hunter Biden's laptop. Them girls were not of age. The fuck are y'all talking about? He had one of the Obama girls in those videos. All right now. Wait until people take that shit seriously. Hunter Biden's laptop and Hillary emails wasn't like, oopsie, we didn't have the right password. No, it was oopsie, we're planning pedophile pizza parties and murders of foreign state sovereigns. That's not in their jurisdiction. What the fuck does Hillary Clinton got to do with none of that shit? Why is she always in the middle of war talk? Is she the Department of War? She a Democrat, ain't she? Why is she talking about war this week? We really got to give the missiles to the Jewish people in Ukraine. Like, Hillary, are you Jewish? They just make Jewish out of anything. That shit just a stencil. But the whole time, we all Jacob's kids. And all Jacob's kids look alike. Me, Game, Kevin Gates, all of us. Anyone you can guess that look like us, look like us. That's Jacob's kids. I don't know who these niggas are. Jacob is tall. Judah's tall. Like, I don't know who these niggas are. Me, Game, Kevin Gates, we start at 6'3" and we go higher. Who are these niggas? Hillary Clinton, the size of my thumb, bro. Like, evil. That's a lot of evil to pack in a little body, boy. But it's blonde hair and blue eyes. I noticed something in Germany. You know, that's all their fake names, right? I'd love to meet a white person in politics that got their birth name. Like, Donald Trump is Donald Drumpfador. There ain't no English version of that stupid shit. And trust me, my family created High German. Those aren't even High German names. These are just high-ass Germans that like kids. What are we going to do about it, MG? Well, I don't have 160 million bullets. Because that's how many people don't give a fuck. Because they keep voting for the same pedophiles. So there's nothing we can do when it comes to that. But the best thing we can do is not let that shit slide. The best thing we can do is not treat this like a LeBron China controversy. The best thing we can do is not treat this like Tiger Woods fucking mad white bitches. Like, duh, no shit. This ain't Monica Lewinsky, another Jewish woman that gets access to the White House to be a honeypot. It's not an Israeli extortion ring thing that we're ignoring because niggas can't control their dicks. We're talking about people who eat children. So I hope like everyone listening to me understands like the underlying score of all of these tapes and leaks and stuff is that these people are cannibals. Like, I don't give a fuck where they put their tiny dick at after that fact right there, because they got to go either way now. Because that I was inappropriate with an underage person, you got to prove. You need witnesses. They're all dead or eaten. So it's like, you know, that shit don't go nowhere. And it's kind of like, you know how white girls are. You know, I like a man that likes little girls. Nah, let's stick on this. They're eating babies. Let's start there and find out what part in the high IQ autistic spectrum does cannibalism come from. And why are there cannibals running my fucking Indian country? Because we didn't sign no treaties with no fucking cannibals, did we? Nah, we didn't do Thanksgiving with turkeys and collard greens and macaroni and cheese with no fucking cannibals, did we? Hell no. So none of them stories make sense if these are a bunch of fucking cannibals who do everything but run a fucking mile in the morning. And you saw me, I was almost 400 pounds. I'm 250 or less now. I didn't have to eat no humans. I didn't have to fuck nobody's underage, nothing either. On God's. So it's like, what are we talking about? These niggas is weird. The whole race of white people in America are fucking weird. Your leaders, nigga. Not mine. Your fucking leaders are fucking weird. And y'all bitch ass niggas on fucking internet looking at niggas talk about it. The fuck wrong with you? Swear to God, y'all gotta stand on business. I know you gotta keep your job and pay your rent, so just keep it to yourself at work. But outside, boy, y'all voted these pedophiles in 100 years in a row, boy. Swear to God. Swear to God. It ain't never changed since JFK died. That's why JFK died. Wasn't Bush behind that? Wasn't Bush? That Bush, his dad, was the one behind funding the Nazis, right? Y'all don't even know that story. That's how evil life is. That's how evil life is. That's how evil these fuckers starting to pay attention now. Now they want to go to all the conspiracies. There is no other conspiracy. The fuck they talking about? Now they talking about all the shit they miss? Nigga, you got niggas eating cat piss fucking children and eating them. You don't need to go back to NASA, nigga. Fuck NASA. They ain't going nowhere. You ain't gotta go back to no fucking Ponzi scheme or no money issues. Fuck the Federal Reserve. What the fuck is that? Them niggas is dead anyway, solid state. We talking about right fucking now. Y'all niggas about to go to a midterm to vote for your favorite pedophile selection. They're all in on it, bro. If nobody broke code in the hearing, no one. I know they saw those photos, bro. I saw the photos, bro. I saw the photos before they saw the photos, and it's the same fucking photos, yo. So no hashtag no AI, nigga. Them niggas can see those photos, get to those skiffs, see those debriefings. Oh, let's allude to the aliens. What the fuck are we talking about? These niggas are fucking kids. The fuck is wrong with people, boy? Wake your stupid ass up, white person. All of them are eating niggas. All of them. We have photos as old as the photography. They're eating niggas, boy. And y'all just like, well, it's not really a deal breaker because of the proteins in the this an evil place, bro. Hey, yo, white people, what the fuck going on? I'll take a nigga that got a killing spree on him. He killing the right people. But a nigga that's just eating children and fucking everybody, boys and girls, and they're all faggots. So it's mostly boys. But oh, the girls, fuck you. Them is just gay, boy. The fuck they want with a stupid bitch? All them stupid bitches when they get famous and important. And they white stupid fucking mother take him to the pedophile after he's fucking convicted. Nah, what about them boys, Ock? What the fuck a boy want to be a pageant princess for, nigga? Weird ass white bitches raising these goofy ass kids who don't know how to open up their goddamn mouth, but they know how to open it for dick. Fuck out of here, boy. This is why the whole nation is crashing. Like, you think God gonna move off of this? The whole reveal is here. Pedophiles and monsters who eat babies. Well, you know what we really need to do is really need to galvanize and get in our local municipalities. What we really need to do is like really get the businesses open and, you know, provide some cover fire for these pedophiles and these wild homos. All right, bitch. Watch what happens to your dumb ass. They're so stupid, bro. And I wouldn't be so aggy about it if we didn't go to school with these dickhead kids. We didn't have to listen to a dick-ass, horse-ass, bullshit-ass mouth for 40 years on TV. We didn't have to watch all these faggot-ass TV shows late at night with all these Jewish baby eaters. We wouldn't have a fucking problem now, would we? Fucking Fallon ain't got nothing to say. The other weird nigga, Colbert, you seen his ass singing at that little kid and that little kid was crying? You know it's that faggot. Ain't that many ugly Jewish faggots in this fucking world, bro. They're the smallest population of white people. That's him. That's in that video I saw 15 years ago. That's him. Why the fuck he making that little Iranian, Palestinian boy cry for? How the fuck this Jewish Tel Aviv faggot got an Iranian little fucking Palestinian boy doing Gatye? Someone that I used to know. Right before that boy's dead and missing. But that still got the same shit. Anthony Weiner got the same shit. And I just named 3 Democrats in a row with these faggots. We're going to turn the house blue for all the little child lovers. Tell me I'm lying. Motherfuckers going to talk about, oh, it's just Russian collusion. The pedophile is telling you it's Russian collusion. Russians hang pedophiles. Y'all niggas about to vote for them. Russian collusion. If Russia colluded, them niggas would be dead. This is Jewish collusion. Jewish, Talmudic, rabbinical, Elohim, mock human rituals to the wrong deity, to the wrong God, and wrong everything. They didn't read Deuteronomy, they didn't read Leviticus, but they eating babies. And they doing your late night TV shows, playing fucking Fogger, saying, hey, no, we had to let cooler heads prevail. No, you need to go to hell. Fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck your TV show, fuck your bank account, fuck everyone you know, fuck your studio, fuck your prosperity, fuck your clout, fuck anti-Semitism. What the fuck's the anti-Dwayne Smith? They look Semitic to you, nigga? My last name means Semitic, nigga. Do they look like me? All right, then. I don't want to hear that shit. So, bow, 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 bow. Niggas sucking children dick. And then teaching us what it is and what the narrative is for 40 plus fucking years, bro. I'm livid. I'm livid as all of them. Not one of them. Not one they couldn't find. Nah, one they emailing back and forth. Hey, you have any more of those little faggot pictures I like? Yeah, I send one to you right now, daddy. They got packages of boxes with like human torsos in that bitch. Prepared, already cooked. Like Slim Jims. Like that shit already, the human torso is just ready for you to pick at. Boxes! Like they got boxes of that shit, nigga.
Did you read the part? Did you read the part where my favorite celebrity was mentioned?
And what a stupid white bitch said. Well, if you're not mentioned, it's kind of like you're not on the who's who of it. You get it? And Piers Morgan sitting there like, well, I'm not in those files. We'll get to that thing you just said, stupid bitch. I'm not in those files. You are in those files. You're in those files 29 times. And he's just sitting there with his heart dropped. And he was like, what do you mean? So you're saying that because I'm mentioning it, I'm actually a mover and a shaker? A mover and a shaker amongst cannibals and pedophiles. That's the stupid white bitch operating system in the news. That this is a mover and shaker list. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, white people, what the fuck going on? What's this white bitch talking about? The mover and shaker list? The mover and shaker list. Of all the pedophiles, and it's because people ain't watching it. People ain't looking at the pictures. They read it and they can't fucking read, as usual, King James. Nah, just look at the videos, y'all. Just look at the pictures. We ain't got to talk about it no more. We ain't even got to talk about who did what. No. No, we are in the wrong part of this investigation. We're at the part of the investigation where we find Dexter tomorrow. That's the part of the investigation. We're hiring Skunk Works. We're hiring G. We're hiring the Russians. Can someone call the Russians? Hillary got their number. Can someone call the Russians? The Russians will fix it. I promise you the Russians will fix it. The Russians already got their information. China already got their information. I got their information. So it's just a matter of who's going to do it. They're eating children, guys. Fuck what y'all talking about. Fuck that stupid shit niggas talking about taxes and fucking boycotting businesses. This ain't about money, faggot. The people that control your money eat children, nigga. And they're rapists, and they're pedophiles, and they're kidnappers. We don't... Fuck your United States citizenship, boy. That shit dead. I want to hear shit from a no voting ass, stupid ass, bitch ass citizen who don't fucking take real life serious.
But if we don't vote, how do I get new benefits?
Your benefits are gonna be death with these faggots. You're gonna be in hell, a hell of fire with them. If the Bible is about it, or whatever that looks like. I haven't figured it out yet, but I know that's where that shit going. Going straight to the recycle bin, boy. These stupid fucking people. College degrees and houses and cars and children. Well, it's a mover and shaker list. People just hate on the super rich that eat people. What? No one was hating on them. They were hating on everybody. If you read the list, right? Like Epstein had some faggot ass version of reality about everybody who wasn't with the shit. Well, at least if you're mentioned by the super pedophile, you know you're doing good. Like this is white bitch logic. For real, that's white bitch logic. Well, at least you're with the mover and shakers, Piers. Oh my god. Oh, I can't turn in my dad. Yeah, all right, Joe Biden. She had to write a journal entry. Or a whole book of them. They ain't read that shit either. Well, you know, she was young and... Oh, now she's young. Ain't that the whole subject here? That young people are being accosted? But a grown-ass woman can't figure out why she at 2 o'clock in the morning visiting Bill Cosby, you dickhead? A young woman, I'm mistaken, but a grown-ass woman with a boyfriend at home visiting Bill Cosby, that's abusing his influence. But a president and his daughter, nah, that's just her. That's just, you know. It was a confusing time for the president's daughter. What? Obama been president my whole life. What confusing time did this bitch have? Was she getting fondled by her fucking brother and her dad or not, faggot? Why they cover for this? Why do white women cover for this shit? Like, they on TV covering for it. Not someone asked them in private in their family. No. Your job is to investigate, and you see all the pictures I saw. They probably got more, right? And they go, well, it's not that big of a deal. Let's talk about these jobs we don't have. The Americans, who are the Americans? I'm Indian, bitch. I'm the American. The Americans say, fuck you, fuck your dad, fuck your mother. Get the fuck off our TV for real. I don't even want to see these niggas. Yo, fuck CBS, fuck ABC, fuck Fox, fuck all them Jewish-owned companies of pedophiles and raging homophobics. Oh, I mean, not homophobes. I'll be a homophobic on this one. Fucking homo, Aphrodite, hermaphrodite, Dragolite, micro penis, stupid piece of shit, human eater, bullshit ass niggas. How about that shit? Fuck them all. I don't want to hear shit in Grandma English land. I don't want to hear shit about them. They're dead to me, boy. They got y'all running in a fucking loop like, oh, if we just wait a few more years, it'll get better. What the fuck about all of them are pedophiles did we miss? What about all of them eating children did we miss? What about all of them did the mRNA and got you sick and your grandmother did? What about that are we missing, American people? That was all the same people, by the way. This whole 7 years is them. This was their thing. And it failed. And then it exposed them. Because when you cast an attack like that, you got to be exposed. You play Final Fantasy. It's a turn-based karma, since they want to do turn-based magic. All right, well, take this magic, Captain. Fuck all those faggots. They're eating children, bro. Fuck what we talking about, boy. I don't want to hear shit. Oh, what blue or red or mother or Trump or dickheads. That's how gay this fucking country is. They just see that they're gay and they go, ooh, I have an ally. You notice the LGBTQ hashtag crew shut the fuck up too, didn't you? You would think they'd be the main ones speaking up for justice, because I've been hearing they faggot ass for 20 years speaking up about nothing. About pronouns and genders and stupid ass TV shows with stupid black bitches that ain't even from America. But when it comes to the fact that all these raging homos are raping and eating children, all of a sudden I don't see the bios no more. I don't see the hashtags no more. Yeah, alright, faggot. Epstein funded that too, man. Epstein funded that. Epstein funded Tate and Fit and Fresh, all that shit. That's him. All that 4chan version of Red Pill, that's him too. All the white boy version. Putting them off women, having them go black pill, aka homosexual. That was Epstein and the Breitbart guy. Bannon. And you see his face falling apart from all the human flesh he eats. It don't help him lose weight, Leo. For real. These are cannibals. Your favorite white Jewish people are cannibals. That is their initiation. So that's why it is. That's who signs their paychecks. That's how you can party with them. That's how you can go to those diners. That's how you go to those Met Galas. That's how you go to those spirit cookings with Lady Gaga. That's how you go to that CERN portal opening and have a front row seat. It's because you're a fucking cannibal first. Cannibal first. You always see them eating, right? Yeah, they're cannibals first. They're cannibals first. Just keep that in mind, class. They're cannibals first, and all that other faggot shit comes with it. Because who's a cannibal, bro? Like, in 2026. That makes sense why black people are busy inventing everything that we need that's infrastructure. Because these niggas is too busy fucking children. Stephen Hawking, my nigga. I already told you he was a fraud. That nigga didn't know no fucking astrophysics. With his stupid ass speaking say. Faggot ass, bitch ass nigga. But even him, They put him on Epstein Island. Think about what kind of weird quirk wingman fetish these faggots really got. Where they bring little boys to Stephen Hawking. Y'all keep thinking there's girls. These are homosexuals, guys. There's girls for extorting men who are dumb. Like Elon. Or worse. But nah, the boys doing it, they're homosexuals. Maxine and Epstein wasn't in love. He left his inheritance to another bitch. And mind you, Maxine is his OG's daughter. So you know she's a raging lesbian like Hillary is. There are arranged marriages for pedophiles and cannibals, guys. Bright Shining Morning, James Frey. Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. Same thing. There is no bisexual male. There's no such thing. Once you take a dick in your ass, there's no bi nothing, nigga. You're gay. Oh, but I don't put my dick back in a girl. Nah, that girl putting a peg in you. You're gay. It is. Be gay if you want to. I can't get with that. No. Hall & Oates. We're in the Holy Land. And them pretending like it's the fag fest doesn't make it right. Doesn't make us fucking civilized either. The end of every civilization is this shit right here, ain't it? So the people at the top of our current civilization, if you want to call it that, are all those things that end civilizations. And it feels like we're at the end of our civilization as far as we knew it, based on these things being secret, or the fact that white people, and especially white women, are stupid. Like, how y'all notice all your sisters, all your cousins, all these girls go one way and never come back, and y'all just don't say nothing? But a chance to be on TV to talk about a nigga that you've never even met. Half them bitches going against Cosby never met him. But the Jewish media had them on standby. What they call them, crisis actresses. Where's the crisis actress for Epstein people, bro? Where's the accidents? Where's the suicides? Where's the windows? Where's the baths? They'll find a way to get a nigga up out of here, though, won't they? A nigga could just be talking like this. A nigga could be Prince. A nigga could be Whitney. A nigga could be Michael. They got doctors, Jewish handlers, accidental deaths. But these motherfuckers are still fucking with the WEF. Wait. Before we move anything, let them save the economy that's dead. Yo, Japan don't want your funky ass. China don't want your funky ass. Russia don't want your funky ass. India, the most ironic of it, don't want your funky ass. Like, Africa's like, whatever. Europe don't want your funky ass. France, imagine the irony there. France don't want your funky ass. Canada don't want your funky ass. I don't know what Mexico doing. They in and out the border. We'll get to them later. You know South America, one blood, one nation. They don't want your funky ass. You're cooked. So this is the pedophile cannibal last stand, really. Because it's in the open, bro. It's not about us no more. Like, when it comes to what's going to happen to them, it's like now the whole world know. The other countries got the other Epstein files already. They've been had Podesta. They've been had Wiener. They've been had the laptop of Hillary Clinton and that pop email server she had. I read it while I worked at the government Lidos. It seems benign until it's not. Until you see how many fucking pizzas and hot dogs they're ordering. And what that faggot on the late night show on the Cannibalist said, well, they just make it a big deal, like something with pizza. Ugh. Well, pizza is pedophile talk. And y'all on the pedophile list. Well, yeah. I can't see that because I'm a narcissistic Jewish person. And Jewish is not even real. You're just white. There's no Jewish people. The fuck y'all talking about? How the fuck you gonna be Jewish? Are you a descendant of Judah or not? You from Jerusalem or not? Well, if you ain't copper colored and as tall as I with a woolly beard, my nigga, then you ain't none of that shit. And none of them niggas got a woolly beard. None of them niggas. None of them. None of them copper colored. Y'all know what copper color is? You picked up a penny before? Now put on they pale, stupid bitch ass. Alright, so where the Jewish at? Where the bronze at? Talk to me nice. Nowhere. So the Jew ain't nowhere. So they're just ish people, right? Ish people that love pedophilia and cannibalism. And stealing nigga shit. On George Soros, nigga. Read about him. Stupid white bitch taught us in school, Well, if they have a lot of money, this authority is kind of important. They worked really hard. What? Worked really hard keeping that shit secret? That they kidnapped all those people? You know how many people, the volume of people you have to snatch, kidnap, and steal to eat them every day? We did this story already. Was it 365 meals a day? Or 365 meals a year? And you're eating dinner with multiple people, so you need more than one human. That's 300 right there. You do that over, they've been elected for more than 20 years. That's 6,000 right there. And then you times that times all the people on this list. That's hundreds of thousands of missing people. And isn't there hundreds of thousands of missing people? Isn't there hundreds of thousands of missing people because of Oprah? Hundreds of thousands of people missing because of Hillary? Hundreds of thousands of missing people due to DHS? Hundreds of thousands of missing people due to the cartels that all seem to have a CIA connect? Hundreds of thousands of missing people that we find in these tractor trailer trucks crossing the border. Motherfucking white people had a fucking gourmet truck full of dead Chinese people parked in his backyard. Do you remember that story? And that was in Canada. How the fuck we get Chinese people in a tractor trailer from Mexico to Canada? All dead. Oh, they're gonna be slave labor on this fucking redneck's house? What kind of labor camp he got? No, that nigga a cannibal, bitch. They're dead because he eats them. They're not dead because they were about to work and oh my God, they forgot to open the door. Bitch, you could kick that door. You got 100 men on that truck. They will kick that door, crack it, and get fresh air in. Trust me. They might not open that bitch, but they'll crack that shit to get air in. If niggas is dying of asphyxiation. Nah, them niggas was dead already. I mean, that nigga was ready to prepare their body for all kind of weird shit. Probably adrenochrome harvesting and just a little soy sauce on the side, nigga. And we've been seeing this our whole life. And it's always a white person. I don't know what white person to trust, right? Because one's lying to me about what I am. A few are in this country without treaties. They're illegal immigrants. And then all of them support pedophiles and rapists. And none of them speak up. None of them take a gun. None of them do that shit. But as soon as a nigga's walking through a neighborhood with some Skittles in Arizona, they want to be a vigilante and shoot a teenager. But when a white faggot who has all these known buildings and all these known places that he's at every fucking day, when it's time to protest, put a poster up, or just point fingers and throw tomatoes at the nigga, they're nowhere to be found. We have to take this serious. We have to let this sink in. Ah, you a faggot. You be letting dick sink into your ass. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Let that sink in, bitch ass, evil ass, stupid motherfuckers. Let that sink in, you piece of shit. Worrying about they clicks on a fucking pedophile network. Fuck these faggots. That's why I'm banging on that shit on YouTube. What you mean? The fuck they gonna do? On King John Smith, my grandfather. What the fuck they gonna do? Whatever the fuck they think they gonna do with me, they need to do it to these pedophiles. How about that shit? Keep that shit hot. We're fucking occupied by monsters. We are. At first it was a weird, mean occupation. You're like, nah, it's worse than that. They're fucking cannibals. No wonder why they hanging and burning niggas. They were hungry. That's not hate, nigga. How you hate your food? Niggas must be delicious to these faggots. I've never hated macaroni and cheese, nigga. This fucking box of macaroni, I can't wait to kidnap this and take it home and risk my life and my freedom to eat it. Oh God, man. Fuck wrong with these people? Evil as shit. It's an evil fucking country, bro. JPX, the sun is lamp matching. The lamp was changed out. Leader sage, what's good, MG and Trop? It's very fitting for the guy to put African American curse on us died today on Black History Month. Jesse Jackson died today? After we spoke about him last month? After he set up King and got King killed and I kept talking about Martin Luther King? Thank God. I'll sharpen you next, nigga. I'll fucking name an Indian as copper and red as I am, a fucking African American. And my fucking mother and my father's the king of America. What the fuck are they talking about, boy? I curse him, nigga. Let me find another blue feather. Looking like Elon in this bitch. Big facts. Y'all had a good time party? Cool. $13, G. Missing out. They never have a response about being gay or feeling some type of way about the information. It's something about their IQ. Billy Vance is like, shit, I'm watching from behind. Women even cooler with other white women moms getting rerouted, dropping notes like sitcoms. Billy Batson says, why are they even talking about that island? The express part is part of the membership. Like he ain't got a ranch. Like he ain't got a house in New York. Like that other faggot ain't got an island over there that Benjamin Netanyahu visited. And I'm talking about Wetworks know that. Special forces know that. Delta know that. Gangsters know that. Cartels know that. And all you boys who are known for knocking out niggas. This is cool. Nigga kidnap your daughter, rape her, and eat her. That's where you sleep at. But a nigga still $10,000 is over for him and his whole house. How's your day going? Horrible. I'm in captive by pedophiles and cannibals. And everyone's debating on something else. Why are they depopulating their protein source? Because it's two different factions. They're all Jewish, and that doesn't mean anything. So it's a perfect. It's like the Illuminati. What's the Illuminati? Ooh, we don't know. Which Jewish? Ooh, we don't know. Which Jewish guy is it? That's anti-Semitic. You're not a Smith, faggot. How the fuck am I anti-Semitic? You're not a Jew. I am, dickhead. I'm the king of Jews' grandson. On God. Carlos V. Inca Emperor list. My grandfather. 16 generations ago. The king of Israel. New Jerusalem. New England colonies. King John Smith the Explorer. I'm DeyZan Smyth. Both of those are the kings of Jerusalem and kings of Israel, are my dads. These ain't Jews. One more time. So you got all the white people stuck on Edaman, a Semite, an Afro-Asiatic, bronze skin, woolly hair. The Jewish people, you know, it's the law. Now you see why fucking motherfuckers try to get rid of them? Anti-Semitic is nuts, nigga. I want to get rid of you. You lucky Hitler was fake. Little faggot ass, bitch ass nigga on crank. Your little Disney production. That won't him. Snitching on each other wild, and they enjoy that pizza. Why is it subject to news feeds? Nothing's gonna be done about it. Something's gonna be done about it. Something's gonna be done about it. Jesse Jackson up out of here. I see the spirits are ready to get that nigga. You'll see. Death come in threes, nigga. Jesse Boulay Shriner. Jewish lapdog. He up out of here. Fucking Cherokee with them buggy ass incest eyes. Couldn't see the fucking truth. They walk around here in the city, already have run into a few of them in the government. They got nothing to say. Yeah, they tight lip. All of a sudden, their lips don't work. Go to PDF parties after being voted in. All of them. And they know it. And the illest shit is like, oh, it's a surprise. Like, bitch, you've been on the internet as long as we have. You've heard all this shit already. You just didn't give a fuck. You wanted to stunt around pedophiles and cannibals. You a weak ass, bitch ass nigga. They go to lunch break after seeing 300 photos back to back. Bro, we ain't seen nothing yet. And those are light photos. Those are the light photos. Those ain't the ones you find on the internet. So you know what's worse if they let those come out. I've seen the worst. It's real. I hope y'all know that shit. Ain't no one bugging like this because that shit ain't real. That shit dead real. And you got all these important men with money and resources and private militaries and security groups. And they're like, no, we keep hanging out with this nigga. Even Cat Williams. He's still hanging out at the parking lot with them after they booty get blown out. What kind of real nigga do that? What kind of real nigga want to hang out with the niggas getting their booty hole blown out at a party? Fuck being invited. I want to be at the fucking parking lot, nigga. Yes, I know. Everyone's a faggot in Sean John, but I like to hang out at the club in the parking lot and watch them come back at 2 o'clock. Leaning over, greased up. What you mean, Cat? You mean you know who all these faggots and pedophiles are? And you can't say their names? You don't be defamed by a pedophile? You believe in God, don't you? You're a little guy, though. I get it. You can't fight kids. TBFB, we need to vote. Yeah, there's always a we need to vote. No, the fuck we don't. You need to take your ass home. Or Mama Inga, y'all need to take your ass home if you let these fucking creeps. We were sitting here without our powers. You get them back, bro. It's like any video game in hardcore mode. All you gotta do is find your body. TBFB, calling a request to the wrong station. Nah, we don't even play that. You can't even be on that TV without island leverage. That's my point. They own it. I don't want what they moving or they shaking. GG the Bushwashers, lead the sage. Fuck the tabloids for trying to twist this story. When this ain't a story, what the fuck are they even talking about? Yeah, they try to make an angle like, well, yeah, all that filth and all that evil and all that corruption and all these names were dropped, but the midterms are coming. Don't you guys want some more tax refunds? And your 5 times inflated grocery bill? Nigga, they don't care about groceries because they eat people. I guess the online chatter forced him to talk about it in the media, Billy Batson. She loved a croissant in Paris right after her baby leg. InfoWars been reporting this since 2008. Exactly. And Alex Jones is Jewish. Alex Jones is Jewish. What I need his controlled opposition takes for. Of course you know what Jewish people are doing. He's Jewish. Brian Yee, yes, the hell with them all. Come on now, Brian. Ain't heard one from him. Nothing is ever going to happen to the guilty people. They said, oh, no, don't say nothing's going to happen. Oh, no, you got to read about our book. You got to read about my ancestors. Oh, something happens. Something will happen. Something did happen. We've been talking about this 7 years in a row. Something happened. Everything we talked about happened. Something happens, which is why I'm still talking about it. Because something happens. It happens very slow. And when it's slow, it's final. They were screaming on every post about useless shit making full programs on YouTube. Yeah, Mr. Now. Zip out that Dido. Finally, someone who speaks for the people, not one word. They don't have a page anymore. Will Tosh says the only way to make it out the door back is to commit the act. Salutes to Time Lords. Magma lit. Zippity D. How you doing? Zip ID. Facts. Keep your foot on their neck, 7. Dino Prophets, man. Then F Thieves, which will dwell. Naomi Sunnyside. Gang gang. Speaking as I walk through the door. How you doing? General Soul, man. Shout to Granddad. Sheng Tsung. In Shao Kahn. Mr. Now says, even last year they flooded Valencia a few hours after the flood freezer trucks pulled up to a place where all those people had died. They left no one knew where they went right after that. Same thing in Atlanta during the Olympics. Same thing in fucking San Francisco. They don't know where all those bodies went. When they approach you smiling, watch out. That's that dark meat family. He died today at 84, 12. Israel. Sad. He's an Israelite. Mr. Now says someone on the real was a Department of Self-Defense site, so they had boxes full of dark skin parts and dogs too. I saw that. They eat niggas. They're eating black people. They're using adrenochrome from black babies. They're having sex with white girls and boys. They're eating the niggas. One more time. As a more. Who gave Cap the list? I mean, shit. All them niggas in Hollywood with too much money to lose ain't gonna be worth shit. That's why Jay-Z solid. He was real loud when the fucking NFL people needed him to post interference for Kaepernick. Kaepernick was talking about systematic racism. Jay-Z talking about actionable items. But all the people that name him are pedophiles and fucking cannibals. He shows their side. Then you just Sean Carter. Hi, my name is Dwayne Beasley, Dwayne Lighty, Dwayne Banks, Dwayne Smith. Hi, Mr. Sean Carter. Hi, cousin. Why are you so cool with the pedophiles? Malachi Z. York, Epstein, the people in the NFL. What's going on, bro? We're like brothers in a different timeline. You know, if you go back 8 generations. Carters, Bankers, Beasleys, Tuckers, Remember that? You ought to. You got a Moorish wedding with Bay. L, how you doing? Noble Drew Ali's son. You heard about him? You had to. You know Z York, don't you? All of y'all. Rakim, you know him. Nas, you know him. You know my granddad, right? You know that's my granddad, right? You know Mr. Drew Alford James, not Tim. Is my grandfather, right? From the Carolinas. Hi, how you doing? Y'all didn't know he had a kid, did you? Yeah. You see why? I'm Noble Drew Ali's grandson. Prophet Noble Drew Ali and Princess Santonki of the Saponi Indians. Same story, different years. That's a 1611 story too. John Smith and the Saponi Indian. A Khan, a Hindu Khan, and a Saponi Indian. Same story. So, to say we don't have power is an understatement. If they spent 400 years covering up our power and pretending to be us, it must be very powerful just to be ourselves. And I kind of understand what that means. As I cursed them all the days of my life. And as I cursed them, they died. Hills and hills and hills of ashes to Donald Trump and Epstein, the real one. And anyone else who took money from them knowing who the fuck they were. How about that shit? He was sitting at a podcast with Michelle Obama, with Michael recently, talking about God work for you. Man, something happens and the crew repeats the shit. Word to Jazzo, high alert. Yeah, they know who my dad is. And they know they ain't doing what my dad said. So they sold out way before hip hop. They sold drugs to their own family members, poisoned their own communities, got people locked up, killed, set up, fatherless. The Haven Irby was like, yo, that's my daughter's godfather. She never seen him since I got locked up. But if the shoe was on the other foot, I know DeHaven would have showed up for all his kids he don't claim, right? And it's crazy, I met DeHaven. He got my homegirl pregnant, Nikita. This is the smallest world in human history. There's only one trade route. Route 1. The one. From the bottom of Florida to the top of Northeast. That's all the trafficking happens. That's why they have all them houses in Wake County and Charlotte. All of them. In Tuscarora Colony, Kingdom Marata, Israel. In case they don't fucking know that because they can't fucking read. So he did that in Holy Lands and the Holy Kingdom on top of that. We're talking about the spirits and the things beneath you. It may seem like they'll let you grow tall, but you know how a bamboo is. It takes 10 years before it even cracks the surface. So what's the point of cutting it down until it's about 11? They really think they fooled God, didn't they? All these watchers out here. He uses us like the eye on the sparrows. Stealth bomber. American Kestrel. Can you imagine? The stealth bomber. Splash damage. God sent a stealth bomber down here. Good. I'm glad they didn't believe me when I knew all their stories and spoke all their languages and exposed all their fuck shit. And that was just business and money. Now I know why. Now my prayers are gonna go a little bit differently this time. Ain't no man stepped up to do this shit. in 100 fucking years. But they fuck with magic. Y'all fuck with magic, bro. That spiritual cooking bitch told on you. You knew she was a magician. You know my grandfather magician, right? He's a Hindu magician. So is his wife. Both my grandparents are Hindu magicians. My grandmother Golden Lighty is one too, as well. She didn't advertise that in a paradigm of post-60s Christianity, of course. Because you know how niggas are. You know how forced marriages are too. But I do it for my grandmother. Since Gucci got clones. There's a whole bunch of Jews out here. But you must be of your father the devil, given how ugly you are. You never say that about me, my mom, or my dad. Cut that shit up. On God. God don't like ugly. You said ugly is kicking our ass? No, we just weren't old enough yet. You don't become a man until you're 40. When I was a child, I did childlike things. They had a grace period, I guess. Now we got brothers younger than me on their head. You just need big brothers out here. You don't even need fathers, you need big brothers. And I thought that's what hip-hop was. Big's brother was Big's brother. I guess not. Because what a dad can't do, a big brother surely will. And these big brothers ain't shit. Thank God I'm the big brother of my tribe. I wish a nigga would say something crazy about me. After teaching all these bitch-ass niggas how to do backflips and hack computers and get whatever they want. And not settle for no stupid, ugly bitch. They can't say that. They still in their man's girl, just to like boys secretly. Alright. Never be me. The fuck that look like? That don't even make sense if you saw that shit on TV. But now everything they've done that we see now makes sense. Rihanna's uncomfortableness, it makes sense now. That white guy, her handler, it makes sense now. Kanye's Jewish handler, it makes sense now. You motherfuckers is playing. These bitch-ass niggas. Kanye a bitch-ass nigga. He that close to Moors, Othellos, and Indians, and he go on a tirade again about his fashion line. I'm so good at business with all my credit loans that they can freeze Adidas. No, you're not. You had never been able to use that money to begin with. They was gonna drop you off anyway, nigga. You wasted 20 years to get into that contract. Just act like you a genius because you got out of it. You a faggot. Kim Kardashian paid you, bitch ass nigga. You can't even raise your daughter. Because you too busy being a fucking psychopath. Talking about, I'm God. A God hand-feeding a Jewish rat. You ain't no God, bitch ass nigga. You're probably fucking African or something. That's why you don't make your own beats. Tell him I said it. You used to watch 3 a.m., bitch ass nigga. You've seen it for yourself. These are sellouts. These are the first Diddy party attendees too. Kanye produced with Mace. We talking about 96. So he been knew about the Diddy party way before Kid Cudi. They love the Diddy parties. Remember? Remember those all-white parties? That's the Diddy party. All white, baby oil, and homosexuality. Why they keep invoking angels and God, bro? In what book do we do that? What about the angels came down for bad bitches and had kids? Did they miss? What about the angels came down and destroyed their bullshit on King Sodom and King Gomorrah? They don't know those are kingdoms. Why do y'all play with God? You could be evil without playing with God. You could do all that same silly faggot bullshit ass can't fight bitch ass nigga shit without talking about God, Jehovah, Jesus, any of that. And those are all Tartarians and cons anyway. And y'all rich stupid ass niggas who can't read don't know that. So why would you invoke Genghis in your gay gangster shit? He's Genghis, like Gangsta Con, nigga, not Gangsta Con. Y'all got the game fucked up. King James is not gay. King James doesn't fucking exist. We're cons, dickhead. You don't know what tags are, graffiti artists? Stupid. On top of that, they're stupid. On top of that, they're stupid. Rich for as long as I've been alive and stupid as shit. Give up mama and gave offspring to a witch. I don't mind witches. I come from a bloodline of witches and sorcerers. These witches are African. My witches are in that Bible. We be splitting seeds and shit. They be stealing husbands. Because they lazy ass can't generate no money. They waste all their witchcraft for men and favor and betraying their girlfriend. Trust me, I'm there. I'm watching it. I've seen the Etsy list of bullshit that bitches buy. I see these stupid ass readings. They be fucking up their relationships more than their own fucking neuroticism. Them bitches be getting readings from them that ashy lip homosexual kid who out here. Can't wait to run into him. They don't even respect enough music to do it right. It sounds like the more fiat they got, the worse the shit sounded. Because everything's favors at that point. They got a bunch of favor music and favor collabs. So they can get to that party. I feel a way towards his mom that I don't even see her. She seems like the sweetest being. Schroding says he has a stink portal itching. Even the bots are gay. Look at this silly shit. Even the bots are gay. A grown-ass man, too. Grown-ass man. Ain't no kid making no bot account to troll no nigga. It's a grown-ass faggot. Probably Jewish. They're the ones with all the bots. If you've seen Twitter, made in Israel. All your celebrity accounts are in Israel. You forgot they sold their social media likeness too, didn't you? Yeah, that's in their contracts. They don't run their social media. You know, Shaq is not posting all that shit on Facebook, right? They sold everything. They're sellouts. That's what selling out is. But look who they sold out to. Pedophiles and cannibals. I didn't know. I heard things. I had suspicions, but my mortgage is due in a house that no one wants to live in because I can't stay married because I keep cheating. You can't control your lower nature. That means your heart chakra is not open. Meaning you do know, and you don't give a fuck because your heart is closed. There's some little bullshit that happened when you were a boy. But you did all this damage since you've been a man. Who's the asshole? They're weak. They're weak men. Not weak like strong and kill people and hurt people. We know that. But the pedophiles and the cannibals are alive. What's so scary about them little faggots? Oh, I'll lose my empire that the faggots are allowing me to have. You're weak. You're pathetic, and you're all fools. If your paycheck come from a cannibal, rapist, pedophile, serial killer, and you're scared of him, you're scared of a nigga that can't fight. You're scared of a nigga that's surrounded. We got him surrounded. You want to be a legend, then do the right thing, legends. If not, you're going to go down with him, and you know that. No more 50-year celebrations. Nobody want to see your shit. No one reposting your shit. People already not playing your shit. You got one act left. Whoever's listening, because I'm talking to all of you. On Jehovah Jireh. You got one act left, don't you? Read about King Nebuchadnezzar? How he had one act left? That's you. How did he get more time? You should read, if you know how to. We've seen this story already. We know exactly how it ends, and we know who ends with it. Everyone that supported evil after God warned them. And God always warns the ones closest to it. Over and over and over. Yo, go get Micaiah. What did Micaiah say? These niggas gonna die. They smacked Micaiah. They locked Micaiah up, fed him water and bread. Until they were finished with this battle. I guess they never finished, because they're fucking dead. So that's what I'm saying on Micaiah. On Micaiah, in your final act. It's mainstream now. You can't act no more. Chris Tucker, you can't act no more. Sean Carter, you can't act no more. You have the gangsters and hitters. Ain't that what Kanye said? Then why are these faggots alive? You saw what they're doing to kids? You got kids, don't you? It's them, ain't it? And that's why everything's at a standstill, ain't it? And you the only one between us and them, ain't it? Shit. So where do you think all the magic is gonna hit? Where do you think all that grief and distress is gonna get now that there's a target? I'm talking about spirits. This spirit shit really work. I know. All those dead spirits with nowhere to go because of how they were ended. If you've been studying, remember Abel was cursing out Cain and Enoch? You should read it. Most people don't even know that. Abel was pissed. Abel was angry. Y'all turning a man into a demon, won't it? He's still out here somewhere. Baal. Humane sacrifice. Can you imagine? It's Abel. If you know how to read. Mr. Billy Batson, I guess something is being done because they're not idolized like before. You speak a thing that's not as if it were. When you pray, pray as if God has already given you that thing. Greater is he is in you than he is in the world. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. That's the thing. When people don't know or can't confirm or don't believe, nothing happens. Now there's nothing to believe, and now things are happening. That's why it's mass media control. They're only controlling what you see and what you believe, so that the energy goes that way. But you haven't been sending no energy to them for being evil and corrupt. You just shrugged it off. It's like money, fame, nigga shit, right? Now you know they're pedophiles, kid killers, serial killers, rapists, and cannibals. That's 5 different ways to piss one person off. Now imagine everyone pissed off by one thing or another, and they all focusing on the people that are on that list. That's all it takes. And it's crazy for you to be on that list and you have nothing to say. This ain't that. This ain't no Olivia Pope. This ain't no scandal. You're between monsters and men. And I'm talking about all the men that are implied. All the rappers implied. All the entertainers implied. From Cat Williams to Kevin Hart. I'm talking about all of them. These guys are their guys. They turned on black people to hang out with the pedophiles and the cannibals. And we watched them do this on Twitter. We got all the pictures. We got all the videos. Y'all best friend. Y'all buddy, but y'all more buddier than your day one niggas with these niggas who you never met in the day one. They never been outside. They never shot in the same gym. They didn't dunk on the same basketball courts. They didn't sell the same brick. But you buddy with them because of fake money. Shit that's dying right now. You should know it. Check your accounts. That shit dropping, ain't it, yo? You go from 1 million to 1,000 to 100 real quick, right before the summer, yo. That's a ticking time bomb. You ain't gonna earn no more. They're not earning no more. Ain't no TV shows, ain't no radio, and streaming dying. You saved up for the winter? Because they forgot the other element. That God got shooters too. God got shooters too. You know that, right? And God shooters don't miss. You should read that Bible. On David. God got shooters too, don't you? God got shooters, right? Y'all read the Bible? God got shooters, don't he? Let me circle this wall city 7 times and blow that horn. God got shooters too, don't he? All right, Pharaoh, you don't want to listen? I'll harden your heart to make you drown, nigga. You know, stones sink to the bottom of the fucking ocean, don't they? Yeah, God got shooters too, don't he? Like, we always worrying about these faggots and they guns and they Russian bullshit. God got shooters too, nigga. The fuck you talking about? God got shooters and they don't fucking miss. Bye, Jesse. Anyway, Martin Luther King was like, I'm afraid I led my people into a burning house. I feel like I'm a stranger in my homeland. How dare they subsidize all these suicidal farmers, give them all the technology and all this Indian land, but my family been here since the beginning and we can't get shit. My name is Michael Scott, Dred Scott descendant. My Masonic father went to Germany during Hitler and discovered Lutheranism, so he named me Martin Luther King. Khan. Martin, more. Lutheran, more. Khan, King. No wonder. They must have whitewashed it later. Germany. If you wondering why you got fucked up, racist ass, bullshit ass, fake ass Germans, y'all next too. I know what the Holy Roman Empire is. You're not their kids, or you would look like me. Well, Germany fucked up. Ain't that where all these Jewish people come from? Ain't that where Trump come from? Why they act like they different? He one generation different from them. That's your man. That's your Epstein. There was no Israel before 1940. Y'all all come from that real fucked up place that ain't got niggas no more. I wonder if you ate them all. Dressing like little bitch ass niggas in the early 1900s. You seen the video? You seen the shit they were teaching their kids? The same shit they teaching your kids. DEI is from Germany. 100 years ago. That transsexual revolution you're living through right now was in Germany. Those surgeries that they get, it's from Germany. The white one. Germans are black. Saint Germain is black. He's a saint. He a Jew. I remember Alabama. Nuremberg, D.C., the seat of the Holy Roman Empire. Germany, Alamance, Alamy. That's us. Indian. The Great Westerners. Yeah, this is the Great West, ain't it? So we're their emperors. A land full of monkeys. According to them. I ain't see that trick in the Bible. Ain't nobody in the Bible said, yo, we was a monkey, we was in a cave, and we came out. Nah, we were little niggas killing giants. Giants of industry, giants of tech, giants of corporations, giants of music. We're the giant killers. No matter what dimension they're giant in. Genghis Khan, king of Tartars. Not king of monkeys, not king of man. King of giants. Israel's the king of giants. It's a book about giants. We're not giants. We're giant descendant. We're the first descendants of giants. That shit started in the 1800s. Yeah, after 1840. That opium make them gay. Opiates is making all the women gay. They're pills. Opium makes you gay. The education system is them too. I know. It's all Jewish. Rockefeller, Rothschild, DuPont, Epstein, Gates. That's them. That's them from Germany. All of them, because none of them are Indian or African. There's only one place where this bullshit comes from, and it's Germany. That's the last place we was at before we came to America. I think I see why. And our book says these are the accursed items behind. No wonder why they had to make a wooden boat. My father didn't have wooden ships. Nigga had Zeppelins already. Da Vinci. Leo, Judah, Nardo, Da Vinci, the Vinca, the Inca, the King, King Leo, King Judah, an architect, blueprint, schematics, Dwayne, drawing, DeyZan, design, Smyth, builder, Leonardo da Vinci. Same story. Play Assassin's Creed? He was in Spanish, Moorish Spain, wasn't he? He was in Moorish Spain with Leonardo da Vinci blueprints. Ezio. That's a crazy way of saying Isa. Jesus. They went to a white boy named Desmond and found Moors named Jesus. That's the whole video game, right? That's the first trilogy, right? And they took you all the way to Adam and Eve, right? With the golden apple and the technologically advanced Anunnaki. That's weird for a gay white boy from MIT to write. But you saw the beginning of the video game, what they say. This video game is the expressed opinions based on research of many of us. It's a multicultural collaboration about niggas. Ezio Auditore, the judge. You got it. Judah. They're following the bloodline of Jews. The Masons. The Masons know who we are. That's why so many Masons connected to my family. You better know who I am. What's going on, brother? You better know who we are. All the Prince Halls in my family. I don't know their deal with the white boys. I wasn't there. I would have killed them. Obviously, there was no kings in that room. Just a bunch of bitch-ass niggas. Must have got lost at sea. Shout out to Brother Jonathan. Nah, none of them ugly-ass niggas are like us. None of them ugly-ass niggas is us. They're not copper-colored. They're everything but that. They don't have these beards either. They're everything but that. There's a lot of ways to mix us. There ain't a lot of ways to mix a king, though. Happy Lunar New Year. I don't know if it's happy, man. This Aries energy got me on fire. Because I woke up and realized, oh shit, I'm still in a universe where I gotta pay bills and figure out how to live, but pedophiles get the party this weekend. Pedophiles get another award show. Every award show, more and more gay men are there. Like, poor Amory. She's surrounded by faggots that think they're better than she is. Tell me I'm wrong. I saw Amory at an award show and it was not a straight man. It's like wondering why she's single. Look at your crowd, sis. They want to be better than you. They want the picture so they can frame it later. Sad story. Shout out to Jonathan, Black and Mills. You got the fire today too, bro? Me too, man. It's the sun. The sky is finally clear. I got enough battery. I need a charger. The battery got enough charge? No. But it's better than nothing. AI agent rage burns billions. We're burning through our budget on AI agents. Yeah, we gonna get new money from you. Ain't got nothing new to sell. It's crazy to see them spend all their money, but they ain't making no money. They're making their phones cheaper. They're making less profits. The Netherlands hacks our fighter jets. How do you hack a fighter jet? You can hack our fighter jets? They can't get out of low Earth orbit, but they can be hacked. Oh, y'all cooked in that war. Oh, the United States is cooked. If the Netherlands can hack it, they just sold that shit to China two minutes ago. If the Netherlands can hack it, you don't even hear about Netherlands hackers. Is that a Pirate Bay? Is a Pirate Bay in the Netherlands? Do you know the route? That data farm for the Pirate Bay, that's in the Netherlands, ain't it? Or is it Finland? It's somewhere up there in Scandinavia. I saw the documentary. Shit, none of these shits work. Where's a USB, C, B, C, D, E, F where you need it? Like, they can't even agree on what USB cable to use no more. Proprietary. Stupid is what the fuck it is. Greedy, stupid bitches. They're so stupid, man. This country, we were going somewhere. We gotta keep the island going. We just can't wait to eat meat. I wanna look young forever by eating young people. You are what you eat. Yeah. You're all them diseases too that come with it, stupid bitch. What did God say? You look young enough to age all at once. Then you look older than you actually are. And then you die anyway. So why don't you just work out and drink green smoothies? Because they're lazy, full of shit. Am I charging? I'm charging. Yeah, I got the fire today. I woke up to this. The fire horse is now galloping and stomping out and burning out situations that are not aligned with the Most High. New life is over. The old life is in. Pressure's turned up. That's crazy, bro. I agree with you.
The Netherlands just publicly announced they believe that they can jailbreak America's most expensive weapon system. Their defense secretary told Dutch radio that if the United States cuts off software access to the F-35 Lightning II planes, the fighter jets that forms the backbone of NATO air defense, European operators could simply hack their way around American controls. The claim is unverifiable from outside observers, but the fact that a close ally is openly discussing contingency plans to break free from U.S. dependency reveals how dramatically transatlantic security relationships have deteriorated under the Trump administration. I'm Elle of House of Elle on YouTube. I have a PhD in computer science, and I use data analysis to spot patterns in geopolitics and economics. What happened in this radio interview was not a technical briefing about cybersecurity capabilities. It was a political signal that European defense ministers are preparing for scenarios where American reliability becomes a liability rather than an asset. Here's the context most analysts are missing, in my opinion. On February 15th, just a few days ago, Dutch State Secretary for Defense Guys Tuinmans, sorry, I probably mispronounced that name, appeared on the radio and was asked directly whether Europe could modify F-35 software without U.S. approval, given rising tensions between the Trump administration and European governments. His response was, and I'm quoting him here, "You can jailbreak F-35," using the exact terminology applied to circumventing Apple's iPhone's restrictions. He refused to provide technical details, even noting this wasn't a subject he was supposed to discuss publicly.
So if the United States kind of get fresh with NATO and renders those jets useless to them, they say we could turn them on. So they're willing to use United States jets without United States authorization And then you have a newer problem. The United States has to fight its own jets.
The Officers Federation of Minneapolis does not support private individuals or groups establishing unauthorized checkpoints, blockades, or patrol zones on public streets. Peaceful protest is a constitutional right. Activities or physically blocking public roadways is not.
So, in addition to setting up checkpoints all over Minnesota, rioters are now perpetually clamoring at the gates of the governor's mansion, demanding their sanctuary leader Tim Walz do more to resist the feds and remove ICE from their city. The only problem is the brainwashed masses here don't understand that he can't, and that DHS has yet to run out of illegal fugitives or Antifa gang leaders to take down, who we're now learning are actually the real leaders of Minnesota.
Thousands of others oppose ICE by driving around every single day looking for agents. They consider it their job to stop arrests when they can. Advocacy groups say they have trained tens of thousands of people how to do it safely.
According to immigrants' rights group COPAL, there are more than 30,000 people who are signed up as trained constitutional observers.
We find them every day.
We now have the resources we need to begin the work of identifying, disrupting, and dismantling these insurgent networks. As you mentioned, they're very coordinated. They have ICE spotters and ICE watchers. They use chats to communicate with each other, to identify the location, and then they train their insurgents on how to block ICE vehicles, how to try to free arrestees.
No, things are not calming down. Holman was here for that.
Reporters are Tom Homan announcing this week that around 2,000 agents will remain in Minnesota to carry out what he called targeted enforcement efforts.
When we leave this building, we know what we're looking for.
So yeah, we're warming up. We're the global jackboots. I was talking about something the other day with Iran and how they going back and forth for Iran. They pulled up those two ships. And I was like, well, all Iran got to do is shut off that trade route, their Panama Canal. Iran just closed their Panama Canal today. So for you to feel like, Billy, for you to feel like shit don't happen or we ain't happening, we happening. We just talked about that, and it happened 52 minutes ago.
Up everybody, because today we're diving into some serious breaking news out of the Middle East. Just in the last 24 hours, Iran has essentially slammed the door on the Straits of Hormuz, at least partially, with live fire drills by their IRGC Navy, temporary closures, bold claim of 24/7 surveillance. If you followed the channel for a while, we've talked about this being one of their chess moves that leads them down this road that they just can't take this back. It's like saying the F word in church. You can't take this back. Once you start shutting down the flow of oil to the rest of the world, where a fifth of the world's oil flows through, you're basically telling the whole world, we are going to control your oil. And this is moving things to level 11. Here's some of the latest breaking news as well coming out of Iran with some bold claims. So I'll just say that. So Khamenei, the Ayatollah of Iran, has said that the U.S. will not succeed in destroying Iran. Iran's Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khamenei, in one of his recent speeches, said that America has not succeeded in destroying the Islamic Republic for 47 years, and this time they will not succeed either. More headlines here. Iran partially closed the Straits of Hormuz, a vital oil checkpoint, as U.S. talks underway. So as you can see, Iran is basically trying to strong-arm some of these talks, doing some of the things that they typically wouldn't do unless there was a conflict kicking off, because they're feeling the heat. Obviously, they're feeling like something's about to go down, which is why they're just stepping up and they're trying to match and ramp up to show the U.S. strength. That's kind of what we're seeing out of Iran right now. Not only show the U.S. strength, but show the U.S. that they're really good at talking trash. It's like that.
Yeah.
And a scary find at the LAX airport in Los Angeles. Law enforcement seizing 12,000 fentanyl pills hidden in bags and boxes of candy.
Officers say the suspect tried to get the pills through security in packages that looked just like Sweetheart Skittles.
Concerted efforts by Sinaloa cartel, Jalisco New Generation cartel, to market drugs that look less threatening.
Brightly colored pills that look like candy. Again, compare the size with a penny.
One pill can kill.
They told you fentanyl was coming across the border in backpacks and truck panels. They never told you it was being cooked underneath your favorite restaurant. Federal agents from the Drug Enforcement Administration and U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement just dismantled what officials are calling one of the most sophisticated fentanyl production operations ever discovered on American soil. Not in a desert compound, not in an abandoned warehouse, underneath a chain of Chinese restaurants operating in plain sight across Los Angeles County.
Shut down. The inspector closed the business.
It's the largest seizure of fentanyl pills ever made in California. 1 million pills containing the deadly substance found in Inglewood, and what the DEA says was a stash house guarded by managers responsible for distributing them to local dealers. The estimated street value as much as $20 million.
According to sealed federal documents obtained during the raid, agents recovered approximately 900,000 fentanyl pills, over 200 pounds of raw precursor chemicals imported directly from Chinese suppliers, and nearly $4.7 million in vacuum-sealed cash hidden inside walk-in freezers. The DEA confirmed that the lab beneath the flagship location in East Los Angeles was capable of producing enough fentanyl to kill roughly 45 million people. That is not a misprint.
My nigga, white people, cut the shit out. Niggas ain't dying from fentanyl. They want to be basing it in fucking Los Angeles if it was killing people. They could sell 1 million of them because they have 1 million buyers. I think them shits are like $1 each. But they're making a lot of it because that's how many white people are taking fentanyl. You wish they were dead. Fentanyl's not killing them. Fentanyl can kill you. Heroin can kill you. Y'all still fucking do that. Crack and cocaine can kill you. Y'all still fucking doing that. And the way you lie to us, THC can kill us. We still doing that. Nicotine can kill you. Cuba got a vaccine. So why are they acting like, oh, the issue with fentanyl is that it can kill you? Cannibals can kill you. Pedophiles can kill you. Your president can kill you. These gangsters can kill you. Your law officials are killing you. mRNA can kill you. Pfizer can kill you. The military can kill you. What are we talking about? Why is all those Chinese restaurants pumping fentanyl in the hood nigga section? And I told you when I'm out here, the Mexicans, everyone asks me for it. So what that means is that the Asians are doing business with us. And that makes sense, since we're Asians.
Approximately $3.2 million in cryptocurrency has been recovered and over $13 million in physical assets.
At 11:47 p.m.
Oh, you recover some stuff from everyone but the pedophiles. I wonder how much crypto Epstein and Trump have that you can recover. The Eclipse portal is open. Never tell people what you're doing. Marcus Aurelius. That's very Greek. Marcus, a black guy. Let's make an old white man that never existed in a cave. Marcus Aurelius is as black as the name gets. Marcus Aurelius? An old white guy. Shut up. Where that wisdom at now? Shut your dumb ass up. I hate them, bro. We can't have shit. We can't have our own fucking ancestors with these niggas. And we never get theirs. We ain't got no fucking grandfather named Marcus. Mars is in his name. Dark skin is in the name. Marcus, Marve, Maurice. It's all more. That's a white guy in my AI script. I haven't had BBQ boneless wrap ribs in a minute. But you want McDonald's?
So apparently our markets are now officially in the toilet. Let me show you what I mean. I mean literally in the toilet. Japan's largest toilet maker is undervalued AI play, says activist investors. So now I guess we're talking about guys, the secret sauce right now is invest in toilet making companies, right? Because they got ceramics can make semiconductors. We're all raging over AI, and wow, that's the undervalued play, the toilet. But in all seriousness though, yeah, there's real money in this stuff, and money's flying around, and everything in the market right now is like AI hype. For example, I ain't even heard of this one. This is Manus AI. It's an AI agent thing, and apparently they're now part of Zuckerberg's Meta empire. It says here, Manus is now part of Meta. I think that happened like just a couple months ago. Introducing Manus in your chat, your personal agent everywhere you are, your personal agent in your chats. And this is kind of the holy grail right now of these AI agent chatbot things, is to get it to work with natural language, have it do, things that you need it. So for example, they're saying long-term memory. So remember like your conversations in the past and all of your history. So like everything you tell this thing is going to be a cache of it somewhere. There's going to be a lot of privacy issues with that, of course.
Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? What business are people doing in a world full of pedophiles and killers?
The Poly Market has gambling site. You know me, I'm pro-gambling, right? But some guys, because these are real-life events, have started betting a tremendous amount of money on what Israel's going to do next. And in this case, since it might give away their military strategy, they're a little pissed about it. But it's apparent. Everyone's best guess is it's people inside the Israeli government or inside the Israeli military or intelligence who are going, oh, well, we know we're going to bomb and murder the Gazans on this date, so why don't I bet on it?
He getting bad, too. He need to check his shit out. It's not because he's old. Something wrong. It won't refresh now. It's stuck on his goblet. They don't listen. They never can explain where we get our genetics from for us to be, the bottom of all their hierarchies. I'm fucking 40 years old. What the fuck going on with these people? So I'm 40 years old with nothing, and I still don't look as old as they do. Why did the market crash today? Tell me about it, because it crashes
Last Thursday
every day.
morning, February 13th, 2026, the government released the January inflation report. The headline number, 2.4%, down from 2.7 in December, better than expected. The lowest reading since May 2025. Within minutes, financial media exploded with celebrations. Inflation cools, screamed the Fox Business headline. Great news on inflation, said the chief economist
The
at
pizza
DeyZan Federal
diet
Credit
does have
Union in
consequences,
CNBC.
Billy.
This will provide much needed relief for middle-class families, announced analysts across Wall Street. Markets jumped, rate cut hopes revived. Investors breathed a sigh of relief, and then you went to the grocery store and paid $4.50 for a dozen eggs.
Told you,
$18
it's always
for a pound
eggs,
of
man.
coffee, $9 for a pound of beef. Your utility bill was up nearly 10% from last year. Your rent went up again. Your car insurance just hiked. Your airline ticket cost more than your hotel. So which is it? Is inflation at 2.4%? Or does it feel like prices are still absolutely brutal? Here is the answer. And it is going to make you angry. Both are true. And neither tells the full story, because here is what the headlines are hiding. The 2.4% CPI number is artificially low. And the Federal Reserve's own inflation measure, the one they actually use to make interest rate decisions, is stuck at nearly 3%. And it is going nowhere near 2. Today, we are going to pull back the curtain on the inflation numbers. We are going to show you what the...
Yeah. Absolute numbers and fucking... That fucking shit they taught us in statistics. It's like they have a different language model for a different percentage that means something in that language model, but they taught to y'all like it's the one you care about. It's not. I don't give a fuck what the fucking nerds in Excel think the number is. Why are my eggs overpriced? Why do eggs cost more than a McChicken, nigga? Like I said, for the past 100 years, food is the only thing that doesn't go down. When they give a new level for it, it stays there. So they have to constantly pay us at that new level for it to seem like eggs are less than $2. They haven't done that. They can't. Epstein fallout continues. CBS, how novel is that? They don't talk about everything but the fact that he's a fucking cannibal and a rapist. Out of gas. Fuel-starved Cali is getting their gas from the Bahamas now. We right here next to Texas, bitch. What is that about? Next to Texas and Canada. Why they gotta go to Bahamas? Oregon seafloor volcano wakens up. We gonna have some new islands soon. EU panics at Munich conference. The post-World War II order is over.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Liana Petrova with a new episode of World Affairs in Context podcast. Today, I'm absolutely thrilled to welcome back our good friend, Dr. Vladimir Brovkin. He's a former professor at Harvard and an author. Vlad runs a really great YouTube channel, Contemporary Issues in Politics with Dr. Brovkin.
Cool.
Two major new elements in today's in Munich Security Conference compared to others, but also it's in a sense it's a new historical epoch, one could say. It's truly historic, and that is that today the current Security Conference openly admitted that the paths between the United States and Europe are diverging. Moreover, the motto of the conference is, I believe, destruction or deconstruction, or they acknowledge openly, and von der Leyen in her speech acknowledges many other.
So we went through Reconstruction in the late 1800s, and now we're going through deconstruction, basically.
Acknowledges that the Atlantic Partnership is drifting apart. Now there are many reasons for that, and we can discuss it. But Trumpism is just one manifestation of that. It didn't start with Trump, and it's not just Trump that is the major cause of this. It is a very complex, that's why I say historical process. The second one that struck me, the second aspect of the Munich Security Conference that is extraordinary, is that it is so belligerent in regard to Russia. Incredibly belligerent. I mean, not only Hillary Clinton, but she's a nobody, but the Prime Minister of Denmark, who
said Hillary's a nobody. So you're talking about that video we saw yesterday.
If you think we have a cost of living crisis now, just wait for what's coming next. China has been quietly dumping U.S. treasuries for years, but something big just changed.
Don't mind IG
and it's
notification.
sparking real concerns of an accelerated sell-off of U.S. debt.
Dollar weakness on the flip side of yen's strength, and the fact that China's urged banks to curb their exposure to U.S. government bonds.
It's not just bonds, it is stocks too.
De-dollarization, I think, could be the line that other people would speculate.
But this isn't just some abstract government problem. This will directly impact your savings, your gold, and even the value of the dollar itself. Over the last 10 years, China cut their holdings of U.S. treasuries in half. And while they might not be the largest holder of U.S. debt, they are the third largest foreign holder. And even more importantly, they are laying the foundation for a structural change away from the United States, especially with private investors, which we'll get into more in a second. But before we can break down what comes next and how it impacts you, we have to first understand what's happening today and why.
The Epstein list, bitch. She put makeup on and got dressed and was like, I want to tell you why the pedophiles and the fucking cannibals fucked up the United States. No. She wants to take you to college with her. You don't need to know what the fuck wrong. You don't know what the fuck wrong. Because you got a channel with 500,000 subscribers and you have no idea what the fuck money is.
The government has quietly started to stimulate markets again, and most people are not paying attention. How do I know? Because on February 5th, 2026, the Treasury Department announced that the Federal Reserve Bank has pumped $90 billion to stabilize markets so far, and they have no plans of slowing down. So if you are an investor, you want to pay attention to this, because the Treasury Department announced on February 5th that in the last 8 weeks, so in the first part of 2026 and the tail end of 2025, the Federal Reserve Bank, which is the central bank here in the United States, has purchased $90 billion worth of United States treasuries to stabilize markets and to stabilize interest rates. But according to the Federal Reserve Bank, this $90 billion of cash is not quantitative easing because it's not there to stimulate the economy per se. Instead, what they say is that this is to, quote, maintain ample reserves in the banking system. Well, let's go a little bit deeper. If it's not QE, quantitative easing, what is it? Well, according to the Fed, it is RMP. What that means is QE, or quantitative easing, is when the Fed, number one, prints money. Number two, they inject it into the economy. Two, number three, stimulate the economy. RMP, which is Reserve Management Purchasing, is when the Fed, number one, prints money. Number two, they inject it into the economy for the goal of, number three, stabilizing markets and stabilizing interest rates. So now when you hear that and you say, wait, Josh, but that sounds kind of like the same thing, just a different way to describe it, you're right. The idea behind RMP, which is what the Federal Reserve Bank is doing, is not sold as an idea to stimulate markets. It's sold as the idea to stabilize markets, to prevent problems in markets, to prevent problems with banks, to prevent problems with interest rates.
You already have a problem, though. You're not preventing
Now,
it.
whether you call it QE or RMP,
throwing water off the fucking
technicalities
boat with
are
a cup.
essentially the same because it involves the Federal Reserve Bank having to create money.
And the Federal Reserve is foreign. So anyone listening, this Federal Reserve is not your federal government. It's a Federal Reserve Bank. Meaning your federal government treasury goes to it, hence why it's printing money. It's not part of you. You don't vote for that. That is the problem with the United States. It's a foreign Jewish bank.
Hey guys, before we got started, we are now less than 1 month away from the 3-day investing workshop with myself and Phil Town in Atlanta. It's happening March 6th to 8th, and if you want to come along, you can secure a completely free ticket via the QR code or by following the links in the description.
Let's buy stuff
I don't know
as
if you guys
things
are
are
feeling
filling.
this too, but in 2026, the stock market just kind of feels a little bit fake. This is the S&P 500, which tracks the 500 largest companies in America.
He got 1 million subscribers called New Money, and he just realized the stock market is fake. Someone want to tell him? Someone leave a comment on this video like, hey, yo, you know the US dollar fake too, right? Like, these are the people that went to school, bro. It feels a little fake.
Study it too hard.
It is a little fake, dickhead.
It's risen unbelievably.
Y'all ain't got shit. Y'all don't build shit. Y'all don't sell shit. Y'all bet on Excel spreadsheets that are animated.
Well, that's here. Compared to the market today, it looks like a tiny little blip. But while the stock market is riding high, one thing I've noticed over the past year in particular is that it doesn't feel like that's an accurate representation of our economic reality. People are saving a historically low percentage of their money. US credit card balances are at record highs with delinquency rates rising. Unemployment is rising. Inflation remains sticky, meaning real wages aren't moving. And to top it all off, you've got a more politically tense environment in the US than I've ever seen. I guess the point is...
You're foreign. You're foreign. Of course you've never seen it. Look at you. You look like Donald Trump's nephew. I've never seen... Bitch, I've never seen you. You don't belong in this country. The fuck? I hate when they... Oh, my God. There's that many foreigners here? 1 million of them? They don't know nothing going on in the world. They got to listen to a foreigner describe the United States. The fuck? It's annoying to an American. Why don't they do this shit in Germany and Poland? Where they come from? Europe joins Canada to boycott the United States? Trump is building massive camps for what? For illegal immigrants. Since none of the countries want to take them? Japanese internment camps. What about World War II? People don't understand. This is exactly how it happened last time, too. Just a normal day like this, beautiful. Alignment in the planets, you know, people stretching, getting ready to eat niggas for dinner. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, everything's bad. We gotta go fight. I ain't fighting for nobody. A Chinese horse reaction to golden retrievers. That's what I need. Let's talk about Trump's tariffs continuing to cost you. Yeah, the prices never go back down because the companies of white pedophiles are greedy. Dealers are full of these 12 cars. They're not even selling the cars. So what are they going to do, recycle them? High impact storm hitting California today. Great. You're not crazy. Satellite collisions in low Earth orbit. What are they talking about? The fake satellites?
Hello, everybody. My name is Beckwith, Paul Beckwith, and I'm an Irishman today. So what I want to talk about today is the Kessler syndrome, which is a massive threat to low Earth orbit satellites that circle the Earth. And we're loading up this space close to the Earth in orbit with all kinds of different satellites. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind, of course, is the SpaceX satellites that are launched for...
Oh, he's worried about aluminum falling out the sky. Lord have mercy. While they're spraying you with aluminum. Anyway. While the food system is about to collapse because white farmers ain't getting fake money, squatting there at that too. MAGA panics as they Save America Act backfires. What's up?
Republicans are freaking out right now and trying to defeat the SAVE Act after looking into passport data and seeing that the top states that have the lowest amount of passport ownership are red states, states that overwhelmingly support Trump, and that this act will disproportionately affect negatively their voters. So they're trying to stop this now in the Senate. And here are the states. This is truly unbelievable. These people are something else. Mississippi, West Virginia, Alabama, Arkansas, Kentucky, Louisiana.
They forget that most of those states are black.
Oklahoma, Indiana, and South Dakota. Those are the top states with the least amounts of passport ownership. And much of it is because of the median incomes. They can't afford them, and they don't do a lot of international travel. The coastal states have much more...
They're black.
...of passports, and those all tend to go more blue typically, but the top states that do have the most passport ownership are California, New York, and New Jersey. And guys, honestly, at this point,
Foreigners.
If this passes by some miracle, I think it would actually...
Why do white people feel like y'all natural-grown American Indians? You have a passport just being in this fucking country. You know that, right? And this white guy who don't come from no India and no grandma, no Cherokee, no nobody, can't figure out why international destinations have the most passports and why landlocked regions full of Indian territories don't. And all the escaped white slaves that don't want to go back home since they're escaped slave descendants. It's not going to work for Trump like they think. Trump ain't the international president. High-level talks of Iran today with nuclear. Shut up. Y'all ain't doing nothing nuclear. Y'all talking about genetics. Your people are dying no matter what. Trump drops the mother of all lawsuits on half of the United States. I love this.
Welcome back to Explain America. This is your host, Kyle Becker. Now, the Democratic Party might be cooked. That's because the Trump administration has launched the mother of all lawsuits, and it's going to get to the bottom of some major shenanigans that have been going on in the United States for years. I'm talking about our elections,
the Democrats
and this is a major case. But before
that's
we
a
get into the story, please like, share, comment at Explain America. Join us. We appreciate your support for
But these are the people,
journalism.
man.
Now, one of the rising stars.
Look at these people, boy. Look how many people he got following him. He woke up this morning on the same fire day and says the Democrats are cooked. These niggas are protecting pedophiles and cannibals. Motherfucker woke up this morning worrying about a lawsuit. He don't get a dime of either way. With a picture of a pedophile and a cannibal. Are we there yet? Oh, Reza. Are we ready for a revolution,
what's coming out of these files hasn't convinced a lot of you that the rich don't need tax cuts, I fear nothing will. Right? I get it. When I said eat the rich, because they don't pay people livable wages, that it's basically modern day slavery in order for them to maximize their profits. That was hard for you guys to see because
what the fuck's she talking about? Who been saying this forever? That's her talking point? That's Stella Mag's talking point? 5 days ago, her talking point is that the illegal rich white people juice everybody on the land they're on. That's what colonization means. That's what imperialism is. And you went to college and learned that, and you go, it kind of feels like that today, but no one's listening to me.
America, right? There should be no ceiling. Capitalism. That's fine. You didn't get it then. When I say eat the rich.
Capitalism is Jewish, meaning it never existed before Jewish people did.
That they don't need
kings,
tax cuts.
Nigga.
Especially
we don't need a fucking loan. I'll kill
when
you.
Those cuts come at the expense of taking away things from us. Our social programs. Or how our healthcare has basically just been completely gutted.
The gay programs.
We don't need to give the rich these tax cuts.
Drugs, free drugs that you need desperately.
And you still don't see it. That's fine. But now, do you see it? Now, do you think we should eat the rich? Because they're out here quite literally.
Nah, we should not eat the rich, you cannibal dweller. Y'all gotta change your codes, bro. Because you're talking about eating the rich, and the rich is eating you.
Everybody else. This is what they do with those profits and those tax cuts and those loopholes.
She better crack.
I don't know about you guys, but if I had access to all of that, I'd probably fix my house. Go on a nice little vacation, maybe not to an island. Now is not a good time. Save up money for my kids' college. I think those are things that a lot of us would do.
You're a single mother?
So maybe we're the ones who deserve the breaks, because clearly the wealthy are not responsible with their money. They're not doing good things with that money. All that welfare that they get.
We in 1960s, bro. White girls are waking up to fucking Rosa Parks for the first time of this generation. This that Rosa Parks. This that Rosa Parks stunt, bro. They got some light-skinned bitch that was put there. Paid off by Papa John's, by the way. I'm sorry. Little Caesars. A Jewish guy. He paid her rent. Why does she have rent? Why the fuck does she have rent to pay? What the fuck you talking about? He paid her rent because him and his people created rent. Stupid dickhead. There's no fucking rent in America. Are y'all fucking sick? Did they learn anything? You went from Indians, teepees, castles, mosques, to rents. And the only people that make all the money off the rents are Jewish. It's their bank. God damn, we stupid. It's their fucking bank we're paying rent to, mortgage. It's a Jewish bank. All the banks that took over in 1933 are Jewish. What are we not understanding, Germans? It's a Jewish bank. The Federal Reserve is a Jewish bank from Germany. It's a Federal Reserve of Jewish people. It's no one else. There's no Indians. There's no African. Well, it could be private investors, but the bank itself, the creature in Jekyll Island, is headlined by the only nigga in their group that know how to read, the Jewish person. There's some sellouts, there's some niggas, there's some coons, there's some blondies, but it's all a German, Ashkenaz, Khazarian name stealer, which they're none of those things. Those are pedigrees, and they're none of those pedigrees. Look at me. So yeah, it's I don't know. I'm Ashkenazi. What the fuck are they talking about? I'm Asian, bro. Ashkenaz has nothing to do with white. White didn't exist before the Federal Reserve, so capital W is a royal, meaning you don't have any laws. That makes sense if it's yours, but we're the United States is stupid. Like the Jewish people, look, shout out to Frederick T. Gates, man. His dream came true way before Martin Luther King's dream manifested. That motherfucker manifested, boy. He's gonna make all these rural folk fucking retarded, and he knocked that shit out the park, boy. My nigga barely had a 40 years, man. From the 60s until now, that shit was stupid when I was in high school. I feel like I was in the last high school that actually made you do work. It was like a junior college now I think about it. Like, the fuck is going on outside? These kids can't do math in college. How you failing math entry exams? You on a fucking tablet all day. You should be mathing the math. You can draw on your tablet. They got Apple pencils, don't they? Like you can do an infinite amount of equations. You can have the little box help you solve it. You have references. Like you can just knock that shit out 15 minutes a day on the fucking bus. You can do it on your tablet on the way to school. Imagine we had to like take our book bag out. We gotta open that book. We gotta need light to hit the shit. We gotta make sure our writing is legible enough for the teacher not to be mad. Like these niggas got tablets and laptops and can't fucking do math. That's the dumbest shit I've heard. What is your mother teaching you, right? Like, what are the mothers who wanted all these bastard kids and none of their husbands? What do they teach? The mothers wanted all these bastard kids for a paycheck, and that's what she crying about. I could use it for my house. Bitch, you work for the niggas that you bought your house from. What are they not understanding about how money works? You get your fake Jewish money from fake Jewish people. They're always going to have more than you. They're the monopoly man. Without the monocle Mandela effect. Keep your eyes open, BDI bitch. Like, they're the monopoly man. They're the monopoly man. He deals you out. He's the casino. House always wins, right? So the bank always wins, right? What's the Bank of the United States? The Federal Reserve. Is it local? No. Do you vote for it? No. Is it part of your constitution? No. Is it Indian? No. Is it African American? No. What is white? We don't know, but they're Jewish. Where are the Jewish people in any of these history stories? Nowhere. So why do we have their bank? Because white people ain't shit. Let all these fucking vampires, cannibals, and ritual satanic abusers in, and then normalize it through media and school, and then be like, what are we gonna do now? What were the niggas saying for 100 years in a row in front of you white people? Y'all just making that up. You just gotta do the things that were preventing you from doing the way that we want you to do it because we get a Jewish paycheck, Soros. And now they're not getting a Jewish paycheck, so they can't even do that stupid shit no more. And they're mad. They're mad at themselves for doing the thing to themselves while saying we did it to ourselves when it's clear who was doing it the whole time. Now it's clear who was doing all that shit. That's what I'm saying. They gotta eat like 80 years of dick already. Because you denied every Black Panther, lost or fucking contrived. They were still trying to say the right thing and do the right thing. Every gang member that went political on Stringer Bell, all the Martins, all the Malcolms, and everyone in between us who said the same thing. This motherfucker a demon, dog. You don't call a mean person a demon, bro. I've never called anyone I beat the fuck up a demon before. Nah, these niggas are demons, bro. So you don't fight demons. You understand something? You fight boys, you fight people. You don't fight demons. And they calling them demons, bro. Because they eat people. There's a demon in everyone's book. But let's move this Ashkenaz bullshit out the way real quick so I can just people watch this video. Some nigga cursing out fucking pedophiles and Jewish people. Because I'm the king of Jews, stupid. They don't get no more Holy Roman Empire than that. I'm Ashkenazi. These are black people in black lands. They're black. Wurtemberger, Germany, 1500s though. It's confusing, you gotta follow the timeline. Mr. Ashkenaz. That's Carlos V, by the way. That's Carlos V. That's Carlos V. He's a Jew. That's my grandfather, my 16th grandfather. I have to show this every day because I know these agents are going to come across this one day. And I want you to know who the fuck you got fucked up. Who on your fucking head, boy. That's him right there. Carlos V. That's the Inca Indians. Fringe culture, red. Fringes, Israelites. You see them? Those are girls with long Indian hair, like my grandmothers. And they passed the baton. The Moorish chess piece. White people created chess, my dick. That Solomon's staff is a chess piece, you dumb bitch. And those are giants, by the way. And they passed it to him. There was a cross. There was a Holy Roman Emperor's things. And what does it say? From the Larso Museum in Lima, Peru, the Inca emperors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's not all of them. They're right there. But that's my grandfather. That guy is Carlo, Calhoun, Texas. Carlo, That's him. The Holy Roman Emperor of Israelites. Correct. The Holy Roman Emperor leads the Jews. He's the Holy Roman Emperor, and they're passing him the baton in America. Holy Roman Emperor Charles V. He's the Holy Roman Emperor. The Holy Roman Emperor is my grandfather. 16 generations ago. He's the German Holy Roman Emperor. He's a black guy with a connected goatee and beard. Copper-colored skin. Fully connected beard and goatee. Tall, just like they are. Inca, kings, nigga. That's where it comes from. That's where the word nigga comes from. We was kings and shit. Yeah, we're Inca. Yes. Yes. We weren't. We are, nigga. I'm just as beautiful and glorious as a countenance as he has. The fuck you talking about? You don't want to do it? Try it again, faggot. Jew, Gallon, Jew, Mueller, Jew, Glessner, Jew, Mangus, Jew, Ling, Asiatic, Jew, Spangler, Jew, Mossholder, Jew, Bay, Non. It turns white around here. But I can see why if you put a Chinese person in the middle of it. But anyway, on my great-grandfather, way before your Civil War, way before your American Revolution, way before you brought your big chest Columbus here, because he came in 1592, not 1492. My grandfather, Carlos V, would be the Holy Roman Emperor if fucking Christopher Columbus was here just 8 years prior to him. How come he don't fucking mention him, dickhead? Because he's 100 years prior to the real story. Anyway, Christopher Columbus is 1592. He's during this time period. My grandfather's the Holy Roman Emperor in that time period. You see the difference in dates? I'm the Holy Roman Emperor. That's your Catholic Church, your Christian Church, the Jews, the Gentiles, every faggot in between us is full of shit. And you're all going to hell. Fuck you. The fuck we talking about? Came over here with that bullshit. Came over here 300 years too late trying to rewrite the fucking narrative. Faggot, we're already here. And when we say that, they're like, we crazy. Like, no, we're not going to address that. No, God is going to address it. It's like exposing all your fake-ass, bitch-ass, pedophile-ass people. I'm the Holy Roman Emperor's grandson. I ain't some nigga that went to church every day. I'm who God gave that promise to, correct? All right, then. All right, then. All right, then. Here we go. What the fuck they talking about, boy? It's about that time. I feel it in my bones, boy. I feel it. It's coming. It's like, all right. They know who the Holy Roman Emperor is. Let's see if they do right. Let's see if they'll start doing these revelations out here. And then wait, there's more. The Holy Roman Emperor is my grandfather. Let's check out his brother real quick. The founder of America, John the Explorer Smith. 100 years later, right? He's born in 1580. He's born in that decade that Carlos dies. New England king. King of New England. Sir Francis Drake. Isabella. These are black people. So everyone they teach you in McGraw-Hill is my family. True or false? This is who discovered America, Pocahontas. That's him. He's a Jew, just like Carlos is. Jews are black, Afro-Semites, bro. John Smith's a Jew, hence he created New England, New Jerusalem. That's America. America's the Holy Land. I'm the Holy Roman Emperor's grandson. All of them. What the fuck are white people talking about? What the fuck are Christians talking about? What are you Jewish people talking about? Your faggot shit outranks the Holy Roman Emperor? Nothing you believe does. Because you don't believe shit. That's not mine. I'm talking these bitch ass people in charge of shit. Fuck you. Watch how long you got left in charge of anything, including your own asshole and your dicks. Like, we on demon time, remember? Because ain't that the bloodline of demons? The real ones? The real demons. That's a bloodline of the real demons that everyone talked about. Not the fake ones, the little faggots who can't get bitches. Not the little faggots who ugly as shit. Not the little faggots who need a paycheck from a fake ass currency that's crashing and dying every day I speak. Is it not written? You wondering what's happening? I'm the Holy Roman Emperor. And all my cousins, found me. What are we talking about? We trying to do the King Arthur and the Lancelot thing one more time? Let's do it. That's what your black elite got fucked up. They think they're descendant of an emperor or something. The devil is a damn lie. You barely a descendant of a king, nigga. You're a descendant of a French friar. You a nigga who got on a boat. You got the wrong names, faggots. We're Jews, aka Asians. ULs, YEWELL. Not this stupid white boy shit you got, because you're just as dumb as he is. None of you niggas went to school. They talk about how they drop out of high school to sell drugs to their own parents. Fucking idiot. What kind of debased, demonic, dumb shit is that? Better me sell the crack to her than someone else that doesn't know when she died. Yeah, better to keep your mama crackhead. Fuck you. All of them. We heard that stupid shit in their raps. I wasn't skimming through the shit. Killing niggas, setting niggas up, lying on niggas, all that goofy shit. But you supposed to be the black nobility. Fuck out my face. Black nobles of what? Africa? That's a weird fucking story, bitch. The Holy Roman Empire is in America as of 1500. Y'all know how to fucking read? Or you gonna wait for a little Jewish pedophile monster to tell you the dates because your dumb ass is dyslexic? That's how close the Holy Roman Empire was, by the way, guys. I can say I'm its grandson. It's not ancient. Ancient means before white people. Asians, not Asians. Exactly. We're Asian. We're Asian descendants. We're Afro-Asiatics. That's what Jews are. We are not Africans. We can be mixed with Africans, but they're a different species. White people and Jewish people. Come on, let's do the science, nigga. They can eat people and they don't get stomach aches. Just like a cow. Just like a pig. They use pigs to eat people. That's why you always see them calling white people pigs and pork. Yeah, same. I didn't make it. Nigga, we Asian. Go ahead and blame the African. The fuck they don't understand about us being Tartarian. And Tartarians from Asia. That's us. We're the Tartarians. They're Asians. They're black Asians. The ones that don't exist no more, but the one that's talking to you, that's a descendant of the Emperor of Black Asians in Kung Fu movies and Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat. Those black Asians in every fucking folklore came to America and set up Israel and Jerusalem. Don't miss that shit right there. Shao Kahn created Jerusalem, nigga. You got blonde hair, white people, Sonya Blade and Hollywood pedophile Jewish people trying to save the world from Jews. Can you imagine? That the Mortal Kombat movie is a bunch of white people going against Afro-Asiatics in their own fucking world. Dead ass. That Jade Empire, she a black Asian, ain't she? Shao Kahn, a black Asian, ain't she? Have you seen it? Have you played the game? Have you beat it? Are you good at it? You ever noticed it's all black Asians? Yeah, that's what you call a symbol. So they're saying Emperor Shao Kahn is a what? A Smith. All right. You weak, pathetic fool. That's Genghis Khan. That's our dad. Outer world, heaven. On earth as it is in heaven. Ain't that the whole premise of Mortal Kombat? On earth as it is in heaven? The dragon, the Naga, the Naki, the priesthood of Anu. Reptile, Sub-Zero, Scorpion. You notice they're all ninjas? Ain't that what I keep saying? Assassins with swords and blades? That's us, 1500s. Gunpowder from Tartary? That's us, 1600s. Ships and trade? Civilizing the world and all these wild men? That's us. White people couldn't walk upright. That was us, not Africans. We're the civilized ones. We're Israel and Jerusalem. Literally. I'm Israel and Jerusalem. And in one, I'm the empire, the Holy Roman Emperor, and the King of Jerusalem's grandson. That's us. There's no room for no one else. That's what I'm saying. They made a big deal about us to steal our shit and then play in their kids' face. I was one of their kids. I ain't know no better when I was born. Studying all this stupid, useless African shit. I'm in fucking America, nigga. My grandmother Indian. Oh, the Indians are the Tartars, and the probability that they're Judaical as of 1600. You're kind of late, faggot. My grandfather was here already. And the illest shit is, the rest of his family was too. We been in America, nigga. They're the prodigal sons. They leave here and go there. And then they come back. Hence, they're the ones with ships. You don't even know how they make them. You ain't got the wood for that. That's the dead giveaway. You ain't got the wood for those ships we got. Where we get those trees from, bitch? From London? From Germany? Nigga, please. Nigga, please. You couldn't build those fucking ships over there. Dumbass. They're dumb, bro. They'll break all their scientific biological codes to tell some white Jewish faggot story when it's right there in front of you. Jesus, skin of copper, bronze, woolly hair, Carlos V, John Smith, Dwayne Smith. I think it's a white faggot that wants me to come to his island. They meet God there yet? They ain't meet God there yet then. What's up? They know how to read the Bible better? They know the mysteries? They know how to do quantum algebra? They know the rules of angels? Oh, they ain't doing none of that. They're just eating people. How long it take for a dumb nigga to figure that out? I'm back. How you doing, sis? shit beautiful and ugly and evil all at the same time. The earth is beautiful. Most of the people are beautiful. None of the people who are men. It is men's fault. It is. It's the men's fault. It absolutely is. The sisters are right about that, but they keep sucking their dick, so I don't know how serious they are to that. But it is the men. A bunch of fucking sissies. Empowered. Blaming that shit on childhood trauma. Like I ain't got a fucking Mount Olympus of that. They weak ass parents couldn't beat them as hard as my dad can beat me. So I know they faggots for no reason. Little squirrel ass looking mother couldn't do no damage to you. They just make excuses. And omit all the abuse they've done since. Hills of ashes to they bullshit. They wear a suit though. The uniform for a faggot. You show me the Indians wearing suits. The fuck I need to wear a suit for? I don't need to impress no bitch. I'll press a bitch in a dirty sweatshirt and a do-rag, nigga. Niggas is faggots. Cover up all their hair. That's why they shave like that. They're fucking monsters. We knew that though. It's in all history. Wait, I can get some of these magical dollars? Hey, caveman, you'll be my best friend. Breeze, shout out to Peasy Cruising, Jonathan L, Jalur, I see you. They better take a nap today. It'll be the last day they can take a good nap. Agents get to drive around with expired tags. Come on now. Takes all the trees to make them that size. Cruise ship size. Yeah, cruise ship size. Do you know the only place where there's a cruise ship size trees are at? Pacific Northwest. Right next to Tartaria. Can you imagine? Those giant trees are right there, aren't they? Giant trees where the giant elephants and giant niggas and stories of the sailors talking about niggas who could fly was abducting their bitches. Yeah, they talking about cons. You call them sky people. Like Quetzalcoatl, the flying serpent. You call them sky people. They're all black people. Quetzalcoatl has to be black. Because Jacob is, dickhead. Same story. What about the ark of the covenant and we fly? Did they miss Noah? He built a flying ship. He was on a different planet. A planet full of giants. There's a planet full of pedophiles and wild men here. Wrong story. That's why it's in an old story. An Old Testament. An old place. We're not in that old place. We're in the Holy Roman Empire. Still, we ain't finished. I didn't say we could change the channel. No, we're still the Holy Roman Empire. The last bookmark of the Holy Roman Empire is us. So, and we still here. We still the Holy Roman Empire. I don't know what the fuck these faggot pedophiles got going on. This shit called Polaris. That's how serious that shit is, North Star. New Sin Collar Freemason students said that too. Yeah. And none of they bitches know how to sew like my sisters. They didn't invent that either. That shit was invented for they dirty ass. It's a matter of time. They're running out of places to hide in their story. While we get to pretend like, oh my God, it's so bad right now. This has been bad my whole life, yo. I've been dealing with these dumb people my whole fucking life. My whole life. In their classes. My whole life. And they've always been fucking stupid. And all my people would say, whatever, just make sure you do good and get a good job and you retire and go to pedophile island. Like, oh my God, you stupid niggas. We had the same 40 years and they ain't do shit. Wasting my time with them. just to be on this side with them. Like, ew. I'm actually grateful I don't have no records with these faggots. I only needed one gay collab, and that was Nas 550. And I'm good with that. Please don't hit me, sister. What's going on in Europe, man? You already know the dollar cook. It's just going to circulate locally until people get tired. That could take a while. The credit already burnt out, but most niggas getting it off the street don't have credit anyway. Why are you flagging on the left side? That don't make no sense. They do anything. But yeah, if they nuking the bond market, the credit, and all that, that's your rich white people. They ain't us. They didn't tag us in on that paperwork. Just Jay-Z and Chris Tucker, I guess. No schools for that. No online courses for that. No interviews about that. But they got it if they know Epstein. They ain't even got to talk to him about none of that freaky frog shit. Because he's talking to them about rallying for Democrats. And ain't that what they did? And then Jeffrey Epstein referred to them like, hey, the way they were able to get the black community on board with Hillary. You shut down Kaepernick for Epstein, Jigga. You shut down Kaepernick in a protest for Jeffrey Epstein. Can you imagine? Jay-Z did that as a favor for Jewish pedophiles. What is the exchange rate for your soul these days? A stake owner in a team, a stadium, and a casino. Oh, he Native American for real, ain't he? Shout out to Sean Carter, man. It'll always be your heroes, man. Be your own family. Must be a loop. You know how girls like ugly rich guys. Because they think they're simps and that they'll spend their money for them. Women attack low-hanging fruit. They're predators. Since the snake knew what the apple was, he was low-hanging, wasn't he? Must have been a low-hanging fruit. That story real, and they attack it, or try to figure out the logic. But it was actually Lilith. Shut you, stupid bitch. Where's Lilith in Genesis? Do they even know where Lilith's story is? But they heard it from a white Jewish bitch. They eat babies. Yeah, I should be the type of hoe that ruins everything, and not a regular hoe that gets money. They don't even know who Lilith is, bro. They don't know who the fuck Lilith is. Hold on, I got a text message. You said they approximated or appropriated Lilith from what they felt like doing in the moment and didn't change it one bit since. No, Lilith is not even human. That's how I know these bitches are stupid. They're stupid. Hold on, one more time. Yeah, Lilith. So for a stupid human bitch that thinks she evolved from monkeys is associated with the spirit of Lilith, it's crazy. Because they're breaking gender again. Lilith is before the flood. You're not before the flood. What the fuck you gotta do with Lilith? The only thing that survived after the fucking flood are the descendants of Adam. Descendants of Adam ain't the only thing that was flooded. They don't fucking read. It'd be different if they read it. Like, oh yeah, I was reading this Gnostic Bible, and this Gnostic Bible has Sophia, that Solomon's always talking about. It has Lilith, it has Valdebroth, it has everything. And I decided to be the stupid hoe. And I decided to be the stupid hoe. You didn't find any cooler characters in that book? Oh, you didn't read it. You just went with full-blown stupid hoe. And that's how you know their bitches are stupid. Because niggas actually read that shit. We do the research, we play the video games. That should be on Diablo, that should be on Elder Rings, that should be everywhere. It'd be everywhere. And they still make up some horror shit. Why your vagina so invested in spirituality, bitch? All I gotta do is pump out kids. And y'all still fuck that up. With abortions. Lilith told you to get an abortion? Weird. I thought she was jealous of Eve for having kids. Dumb bitch. Jasper Milan, how are you doing? I'm in a country ran by pedophiles, serial killers, and baby eaters. Checking on your strong friends. And the Mexicans don't care. She's like my cousin Ebony, just shorter. Like verbatim, same face as my cousin Ebony, she's just shorter. That shit's scary. Because that's how she looked before she was strung out.
I'm good, baby. Come on, bro. Hey, princess.
Pitbull just ran up to me.
Come here, princess. Come here,
That dog don't listen.
Come here, princess. Oh, really? You mad at me? Huh, bitch? You mad at me, huh? Hey, yeah.
See if she comes back. Hey, how you doing? Don't need Alicia, at least.
There is punk ass though.
How you doing, Jasmine?
Ain't got nobody back there on the yes. They do also. Let me go back there. Make her sale. Shit.
About to have a fucking pigeon on a biscuit. That's what the dog was about to do. If I was a dog, I'd have a pigeon on a biscuit. The dog about to get a pigeon on a biscuit. What a dog supposed to do? Eat humans and babies? Not even a dog would do that under normal circumstances. Man's best friend, I guess. What's a man? And these motherfuckers say they come from monkeys. God created man from scratch. No evolution required, I heard. If the monkey didn't require evolution, bitch. So God created everything, but the monkey is where we start our game. Shut up. You sound just like a Jewish person. A little retarded ass motherfucker. Who was it, Darwin? He was retarded, wasn't he? He was. His dad was a Mason. It was like, yo, he assigned his son to go study herbs and shit, like witchcraft. And they applied that to humans. That was Jewish people. Darwin didn't study humans. Darwin studied flowers. He was a faggot. Not saying that studying flowers make you gay. He was a faggot. That's why his father thought he was retarded. Back then, they used to think a gay son was retarded. Not my call. When I have a son. That shit look crazy. That shit look crazy. Alright. King Lemuel. Damn it. The wind is fucking me up. Shout out to King Lemuel. Much gratitude. Here we go. God is good. It's getting better for us. I can feel it. I can feel that break. Let's get out of this filthy, dirty, negative, raunchy Jewish energy that's been a shadow over our fucking civilization for the last 40 years. They never have no juice in their own communities. I give Dame Dash that. He always said that. You ever notice they come around us, they never get juice in their own communities? You're talking about Leo, somebody else who called him the Lions. No, you're not, you faggot. I'll break your fucking bitch ass jaw if you come in my face with that stupid shit. I'm the king of Israel and the king of Jerusalem. You ain't that faggot. I'm the only one that probably can say that, right? I know there's a lot of cousins. I know there's a lot of cousins. 7 uncles, all they bitches, and then all the kids after that for 13 generations. I hope more and more awaken though. Hope they don't just leave me out here by myself like that. That'd be kind of evil. Not that I would need it. I'm not one of the good guys. They don't know our story. That's cool. They're afraid to go to where we come from. Imagine in God's crazy wisdom, he takes the fuck-ups to make a kingdom on earth. These guys ain't fuck-ups. They're pathetic. We're fuck-ups like we might just kill all the wrong people. We're fuck-ups like we might steal all the wrong bitches. We're not fuck-ups like we're fucking kids and lying and being bitch-ass niggas and hiding because we're afraid of justice. Nah, even the fallen angels was like, yo, you know we're gonna get punished for this. What'd they say? All right, let's take an oath together. We get punished together. How about that? And did. That's how we is. They made an oath to have us, basically. Because their judgment and the read on them was like, why would you come down here and make spirits? I want to do hood rat things with fucking Ezekiel, nigga. Who don't want to hang out with Ezekiel? That nigga got a 3D printer. Then Ezekiel redeems himself. Then you see him fly up on Daniel and them, right? Ezekiel, one of the fallen angels of children. He got a whole book about him, don't he? Now think about how Ezekiel is described, this ship. How Ezekiel's ships is described, and the fact that Ezekiel was picking up bitches in the same ship. Then Enoch. Ezekiel's picking up bitches in that ship in Enoch. Read it. Ezekiel's mentioned in Enoch as one of the ones that took an oath to have children. And then he shows up on his children. That's what the Salish mean by sky people. They're talking about angels, guys. Feathered serpents. Flying niggas. Ezekiel. Raziel. All of them. All the ones we have names to. Humans have names to them because they interface with them. And that's not their names. That's their correspondence. Because they named them in degrees. They didn't give them a name. Angels don't speak. Angels are telepathic. They don't have to speak to you. You'll hear their voice in your head. Just like white people lied and said they experienced gray aliens doing. No, you didn't. I haven't seen a gray alien yet, and I'm looking for them. I'm not afraid of them. I will kick them across the fucking Atlantic Ocean. Swear to God, I'll cave his bitch-ass chest in. I will rain all over my sneakers. Because why you fucking working with pedophiles and evil motherfuckers stealing children, bitch? I'll smash they fucking eye out, boy. I'll cook that shit and feed it to itself, nigga. So I ain't worried about that. They look frail and bitch made. You know they God don't love them. I never had alligator before, but I'll eat a reptilian. Point him to me. I'll cook his ass. How about that? Ain't nothing in Deuteronomy and Leviticus against that shit. A blue chicken coat. Got some vegetable oil. That red pack of seasoning with yellow cornstarch. Blue chicken. Shit, we might have to make some blue sweet baby rays to go with it. Cause fuck all this alien shit they be on. Your aliens can't beat me. I seen all their drawings. Y'all be scared of them. I would have murdered all of those aliens. Easy. What the fuck you showing up in my house for? Oh, you want to die? Imagine putting a goofy bitch like that in a headlock and just squeeze that shit. Just one click. That whole big ass head fall out. The little ball fall out and roll. Because they want you to believe that that's what angels are. They want you to believe that the sky people are a bunch of faggots and animatronics from Chuck E. Cheese. And they're keeping it secret. They're keeping the angel secret. And I don't know what that's about. Like, if you're keeping an angel secret, why ain't you keeping a pedophile secret, faggot? Because they never met him. God don't like ugly. They gotta take pictures. They never met him. They were sneaking. Just like Moses was. Then Moses get his face burnt off? Question. If the Most High didn't visit Moses at the top of a mountain in a ship that would go to the top of a mountain, then what the fuck burned his face? Why would the L get out of there and say, hey, yo, man, when I take off, duck down? And Moses ducked down and peeked and half his face got burned. What do you think that is? Genghis Khan's chariot of fire. They're described as shaking the ground before they take off. Call them winged chariots because the writer is an idiot. They have no other way to describe a wheel besides a chariot, right? But they said a winged chariot. Horses don't fly, nigga. The wheel does. What's in all of our art, nigga? Wheels of fire. My help come from over the hills. Where were they? Chariots of fire. So there's a fire horse chariot somewhere, Aries? Or are we talking about UAPs that look like fireballs when you see them in the sky? And when they stop, they're a disc, like a wheel. Right. So one of those came to Moses and burnt half his face off because he don't fucking listen. And one of those landed in one of these mountains. And every day I'm out here, I see those things going in the mountains. And we're wondering if it's real. Ain't no if about it, nigga. I just feel like white people don't know how to mind their business. They're so close to it. And that was the problem. They're not in charge of nothing. They just act like it. We have an attitude problem. We have to fix that for ourselves. We are not who the fuck they say we are, and they cannot never fucking define us. My fucking grandmother, Indian. This is her land, this is my land, and that's any other fucking Indian land that's been here before a white person. Period. Period. That's the God's honest truth of everything in the matter. And we don't want none of this. This shit's stupid, it's gay, and it's horrible, and it's horrific, and it's violent, and it's stupid, and it's filthy, and it's evil. And they're all faggots, and they're all literates. That's not civilization, man. This is the goddamn cave with no Play-Doh in it. I guess the cave for them is someone's asshole. All these women in this world of legal age, willing to be with these idiots, and they still find a way to steal someone's kids. They gotta die, bro, in the most miserable way, I hope. Lord willing, amen. For real. He gotta throw up all his organs before he die. And every memory flashes before their head before that happens. You know that, right? They gotta see every person's face that they killed as they're dying. As they leave their family and their descendants in squalor. Because they don't have to take all that money too. Just like they took everyone else's futures. God's gonna take theirs. He already is. He made half their kids gay already. You see them. Every daughter they got's a homosexual. So they'll never have kings. This ain't a 50-cent story. This ain't a Tupac story. We're talking about kings. Not street niggas. They're not even the king of street niggas if you ask me. I met them. They're still in the streets. They're not at gay Jimmy Iovine house partying. You know Jimmy Iovine gay, right? That's their man, though. Go from a street nigga to a fag's best friend. I never seen that in human history. I'm only 40, though. I don't know how it was in the 70s. For real. Look how they do each other. Supreme, Griff, all of them. But look, they mosey up to a Jewish faggot. Oh, I got money. Think about that. A man that loves men paying you. And they make fun of Diddy for wanting to go shopping with him. How's Jimmy Iovine different? You going shopping with Jimmy Iovine money. At least Puff wanted to pay for it. Right? Like, we talk about 50 Cent. Gangster. He ain't around with a Jewish faggot, don't he? For in the chat, if you know what I'm talking about, Jimmy Iovine's a faggot. And he Jewish. And he friends with all them niggas. That's their man, though. Interscope. The Tommy Mottola a devil. The fuck going on? Same time period. On Clive Davis and everyone in this between us, right? Your Usher story. What about L.A. Reid and all the faggot shit he did? That's their best man, too, Atlanta. Did L.A. Reid go do a whole bunch of weird gay shit with everybody in Atlanta? Babyface? L.A. Reid gay as a $2 bill. Y'all know that, right? You know that's where Diddy get it from, right? L.A. Reid, Clive Davis, all of them. Same tribe, same time period, same industry. Peak gay parties. Ask Queen Latifah. She used to throw them in New York. Doors closed to warehouses and shit. A bunch of lesbians in there. Busta Rhymes in there for some reason. Y'all just figured out Busta Rhymes is gay. Busta Rhymes been gay. That's not rumors. That's niggas outside that seen that nigga at gay clubs and gay parties. We all live in East Orange and Newark, shorty. They just like, oh man, Queen Latifah's gay. You did not see the UNITY video, nigga? You gonna tell Big Sis will beat up niggas? I don't want to fight Queen Latifah, nigga. That's a big woman. To be gay? Who you calling a bitch? UNITY. Wasn't that what she was singing about? I'm not a bitch, I'm not a hoe. Instinct leads me to another flow. She said her instinct leads her to another flow. She's talking about being gay, bro. And how she's sick of these men. You a bitch, you a hoe. Trying to make her sisters feel low. You all of that has to do. She talking about you ladies. Don't you be calling me out my name. She said she bring rap to them niggas that treat her like a dame. One day she was walking with her cutoff shorts on, right? Because it was crazy hot. She walked past these dudes when they passed her. One of them grabbed her booty. He was nasty. And she was cool with that. So he said, bitch. I punched him dead in the eye. Who you calling a bitch? U-N-I-T-Y. Gotta let him know. She's gay. Nothing wrong with that, perchance, I guess. But it always leads up with the gay baby eating people. Birds of a feather, I guess. Right? Who you calling a bitch? I was saying, we grew up with them. I grew up with them. Around. Every rumor, every sighting, every club appearance, I knew people there too. From Martin Lawrence to Def Comedy Jam to all that shit. That's all East Orange in New York. They're all gay. It wasn't a big deal. What became a big deal is that they lied about it. Why? Why lie about it? There's nothing wrong with it, right? Nothing wrong being yourself. Then why lying? Why are you gaslighting us? Why men gaslighting other men about not being gay? That don't make sense. We gotta wait for Lady Gaga to drop an album. We gotta wait for the first gay president, first African gay president. I think he's the first gay African ever in leadership. Africans don't tolerate that shit. Why would the United States? Iowa Gateway down here is called APAC. What are you talking about, King Will? Lead the stage, 333s. Yep, flashlights feel like they last forever. Gray aliens can never be angels. Come on now. No, it's just that they make all that shit up to hide the fact that angels are black. Man, looking back to 2010 decade, look, everything was changed in 2019. I was blind a moment, stuck back looking back now, so obvious. D. Jones, shout out to you, D. Jones. Better late than never, brother. It didn't change, though. It's been like that the whole time, family. What you're noticing is that you had better things to be distracted by 10 years ago, 20 years ago. That's why you were distracted, though, because those are the people paying for your distractions, and they broke. So they're not paying for distractions, so you're noticing what you were distracted from. Nah, it's been like that since the founding of this current iteration of the United States. The people in charge now were the people who took over in charge then, during Reconstruction. That's why the first FBI was gay, the first CIA was gay. It's a gay army, I'm telling you. They're called Mamelukes and eunuchs. They changed their code as a military in the 1800s. That led to the Barbary Wars, the Civil War. That's Thomas Jefferson at the head of it on this side, and the French gay-ass Napoleon on the other side. I knew he was capped because he talking about he was waiting for his woman not to take a shower after months. I was like, she has period blood. No nigga that washes his ass wants a woman full of period blood for months when he first sees her, right? So that's how I knew they made that shit up. But nah, he's not a heterosexual man then. He's a faggot. You don't want a bloody mess when you get home. I promise you. We're talking about 1800s, guys. Stay reasonable. You ain't got no Dove and no Summer's Eve. Nigga talking about, they found a letter of him talking about his woman not taking a shower till he get back from his gay ass campaign in the fucking Caribbean again for no reason. Yeah, them niggas. Disgusting. Filthy. Evil. Wonder why they always have diseases. You don't want your bitch to take a shower after her period for months in a row. Yeah, you're gonna get sick, stupid. I guess that's why he's dead. Where'd they bury him so I could spit on it? He fucked up the whole thing in the 1800s. Just not to be present. A fucking waste of potential. Napoleon complex. Little black guy. Because all the kings are giants. He's not. He's not a real king. Hence, why we don't know anything else about him. The only thing I know is that he had a white grandson who, created the FBI. That is the succession of Napoleon Bonaparte. The same group defending who? Pedophiles, murderers, rapists, and cannibals. Napoleon Bonaparte, part 3, man. That's them. The same French cannibals and Suave cannibals, same FBI that protects the cannibals. It's all the same story if you read it. From Napoleon showing up out of nowhere after King James, King John, all of us, Indians, and then all of a sudden it's white people, faggots, French, and Napoleon. In that order. Moving from redcoats to faggots and Masons, and then Napoleon. No relation. It's weird. It's very weird. Does King George didn't have no kids or daughters? My granddad did. How you doing? Napoleon didn't have no kids after FBI, or was his white grandson gay too and didn't have any kids left? So they created corporations to pass it down, right? That's how much they didn't give a fuck. They're just destroying shit because they're jealous. Napoleon syndrome. He was the one that was shooting off the black noses and stuff, right? A little black guy. So you know it's not because he was white. It was self-hate because he was African. I don't know why those Africans hate themselves. We don't know their story. We wasn't there. We're too busy caught up with the pedophiles in America. While they were busy selling all of their weakest people to America to help build this somehow. Shut up. You sent them here to be eaten. That's why you don't see Africans here. But you still see a whole bunch of Indians. No, don't do that Native American thing in your head. We're not Native Americans. We're American Indians. Those are two different, you notice how they're two different setups? Because they're two different meanings. We're American Indian. We're not Native American. Everyone is native if they're born here. That's what nativity is. You're born in America. What the fuck does that mean to me? You're not supposed to be here. You're an illegal. The Native Americans are illegal. Do a DNA test real quick. All right. Israelis are illegal. Do a DNA test real quick. All right. So in science, and in this bullshit science too, they ain't finished the fucking genome, but let's use their own science. Their science forms weapons against them. You do my DNA test, it's gonna be everybody in this planet. Where they gonna put me at? Everywhere? Good. Where they gonna put them at? Everywhere but here. They ain't come to my TED Talk, so they're never part of the treaty because they're not native. They're not the blood of the land or the mothers. So their mother must be white for them to have dead hair and dead eyes. This is biology, man. How are you Aboriginal indigenous and you have recessive genes? Indigenous and Aboriginals do not have recessive genes unless something recessive mixed with them. Period. So what are they mixing with? They ain't got no nigger hair. They ain't got no cornrows. They're not big. They're not brawn. They're not strong. They don't fight. Jewish people and Native Americans got the same disease. Lazy, stupid, idiots, fucking faggots, squatters, stealing names, stealing valor. They're all dying the same way. Can't stand outside in the sun. So they drink themselves to death while they're raping their girls in their fucking reservations. But the United States can't touch it because it's not federal, so they're just having a rape fest with old white people with $5 Indian names. Real life. And we let these stupid white, pale-eyed faggots talk about who's an Indian or not. Like, bitch, you're not even Caucasian. What are you? Why are you alive? And why are you on my grandmother's land? So they'll die off too, thank God. Get that stupid story out the way. Oh, the Native Americans went extinct. Oh yeah, they only lasted since the federal census. Just like the federal government did. It went away real fast. John Smith, Dwayne Smith, Carlos V, Carlos the 21st. Where's Mr. Two Gun, Two Calf at? Where's his son at? They all die. God makes sure they don't have kids. I love it here. For real. That's how you know they're evil. They're in charge and they don't have children? Nah. You got in charge in a real fucked up way, brother. Especially if no one kills you. You're just rocking and rolling like a little faggot. Tell me I'm lying, man. All that rape come from them. What would someone as handsome and awesome as I am need to rape a bitch for? I gotta tell them no. This ain't that. So it couldn't be my dad's. They're probably worse off than I was with bitches. So, nah, these niggas is different. White women, wake up. Stop trying to vote your way through this shit. It's your daddy. The world's turning on white women. The foreign men don't want them either. Y'all thought it was just red pill stuff. Them niggas don't have red pill content. They don't listen to Patrice O'Neal and Kevin Samuels. But it happened at the same time, didn't it? Who are they rejecting? White host. That's why it's a problem. That's why it's millions of people. It ain't us. We've been had red pill. You won't hear enough of it. That's the women love those guys. They just mad they can't make them blue. So they do all the evil shit. My feelings. Fuck your feelings. You in a country ran by pedophiles instead of your own men. And you ain't help us. You kept going to them. You got your education from them. You got your jobs from them. You got your talking points from them. You listen to their gay-ass daughters. And now your whole family unit is fucking obliterated. You don't have a Sunday dinner to go to. That's y'all. And I have to say that out loud because I know what we fucked up at. We got a bunch of bitch-ass niggas. But you love them. They are enabled by you. They're raised by you. You bought their albums. You know boys don't buy nothing. You get concert tickets and you take $1,200 from your boyfriend rent to go take a picture of Chris Brown. Y'all the stupidest hoes we've seen. Televised. Me Too and domestic violence. But let me get a $1,200 picture of Mr. Domestic Violence. That's y'all. That's y'all. Let me get close contact with Usher, spreading herpes to everybody. Oh, you already got it. That's y'all. That's y'all. Y'all up in the face in all the concerts of all the pedophiles. Y'all just hating because y'all ain't got that pedophile Jewish money. Yeah, I guess. I'm hating on the fact that I gotta be a pedophile Jewish faggot to get money. Yes. You didn't figure it out yet? That's why you ain't got none? Your problem, mine, sister. We both ain't getting it. But I'm also not taking pictures of Chris Brown with my rent money. That's where we're different. You take a vacation with Chris Brown and leave your kids. What are you, fucking Drea Michelle, nigga? A bunch of Drea Michelles in this world. Ain't she white? No wonder she don't take care of her kids. Easy. Drea Michelle got a white mama. Didn't raise her ass. What the fuck she gonna raise her son for? It's Twitter outside. Ballers are choosing. I can get another baby with more child support. I can get out of this little funky apartment I got for free. That's how women think. I seen them. I grew up with them. They'll get pregnant by a man just for the fees, man. But I need love. Where my husband at? I was young when I made that stupid choice. Mm-hmm. You're gonna be old with a stupid consequence too. What the fuck? It wasn't a choice. It wasn't like red and blue and hot and cold. It was what your mama said, what God said, what the Bible said, what your brother said, what TV said, what everyone said. And you said, nope, I'm an exception. I'm going to get pregnant by Mr. Downlow. What are you, Cardi B? How you going to have a whole stable of Downlow kids with like 5 Downlow brothers? And it's crazy because she hires Downlow brothers to rob the Downlow brothers, right? That's her story, right? Cardi B. Getting trannies to rape and rob niggas while they sleeping. That's your hero, though. Yeah, y'all a bunch of dumb bitches. Little gorilla. She going at it with her family. Why? Because she a selfish, goofy bitch? She got $2,000 for her family. But she half naked on TikTok talking about where the real niggas at. Bitch, you 12. You're not even a woman yet. You still look like a boy with makeup on. Got all them fucking incest genes. That's what that is. That's why she looks like that. It's incest. It's in my family too. I ain't stunting. I'm just saying. That's what that is. So if they're incest-based, they're probably fucking retarded. And that's my point. No one listen to God out here. The middle class is dead. Shut up, middle classer. Stephen Colbert, the pedophile, gets the last laugh against Trump, the pedophile. We're not ready for what's about to go down. Hello, I'm a concerned scientist. No, you're not. The invisible pyre of BlackRock. The invisible empire of Afroasiatics hunting them too, so. Shouldn't fuck with that dude in Thailand's daughter, man. The mRNA put her in a coma. That's the only reason why they're being hunted. Because ain't no faggot in America about to do nothing. They still waiting for the science that's already out there. Interest rates are coming. Investors need to position now. Come on, clear value tax. This ain't that. He know better than that. American reacts to Alexander Stubbs' blunt warning.
Hello. Thank you for joining me. How you guys doing?
I don't know who Robert Duvall is. He's allegedly buried at the Hotel des Invalides in Paris, at least a symbolic grave in their burgundy color. I'll go check it out. Because I know what he did. He flipped the United States over to this shit.
Gave an interview on PBS. It's just a few minutes long, but I like this guy, Alexander. I think he's intelligent. I like to listen, especially when he's talking about America and European relationship and alliance. And, what he's talking about is the transition. This is a big point of topic right now. Friedrich Merz gave a speech on it, of course. Canada's...
What do you say?
Taking the axe to the system that has ensured European security for decades. Do you agree? No, I've just written a book saying that the world order is actually in transition. So let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater. World orders change. After
Shout out to P, baby.
One, it lasted for 2 decades. After World War II, for 4 decades. And after the Cold War, for 3 decades. And now...
Wow.
Yeah, we was talking about Jesse Jackson all week. I think that's why.
Is it like that? It does sound inevitable. We had a good run. It's about right. 1 lasted 2, 1 lasted 4, this one 3. Now we're done. Who's next? China?
We're looking for something new.
Shit.
And for me, it's very important that the transatlantic partnership still stands in the middle of it.
There is enormous angst among some of the... I actually appreciate that him, as an American, hearing him as a European saying, we don't want to throw out the entire alliance.
He's a European,
just because everything is crumbling. We don't want to throw it out.
Where the American at? You and that nigga look like the same person. You appreciate... What do you appreciate? Y'all the same people. Oh, y'all name yourselves after maps and not your mother. That's what it is. That's where that stupid non-nativity shit came from. It came from white people. How the fuck this Caucasian staring at a Caucasian, appreciating it as an American looking at a European? Not one European in that goddamn video. Ain't tall enough, ain't dark enough. And ain't one American in that damn video. I don't see no feathers and no cherry color skin. And they talk like that so casually, because that's school, we know. But they're colonizers and hypothecators and don't have any rights on this land. But let's see what they think.
Alliance. And I feel the same way, especially because, I have hope that a strong rejection of this current administration is it's going to take part this November during the midterm elections, which are very important.
Ooh, elections are coming. We're going to help.
And then Trump will either be... I have hope that he's either impeached and removed, or, of course, during the next election, we will reject the entire MAGA movement. But that's just my hope. That's my optimism. Point is, I think this shit's eventually going to get...
Not the faggots and pedophiles and the
this minister is going to
cannibals.
raise the idea of more European countries getting nuclear weapons beyond France and the United Kingdom. Is that a conversation that's actually been happening? Is that a good idea? Well, first, I disagree with the minister in question. The full Finnish defense composure with 830 miles of border with Russia is based on our capability to defend ourselves. Conventionally. The reason we have 1 million men and women who've been trained in Arctic conditions. We have 62 F-18s. We just bought 64 F-35s. We have long-range missiles, air, land, and sea, and we have the biggest artillery in Europe together with Poland. So I don't want to hear anyone telling me that we can't defend ourselves. Then as far as nuclear weapons, I could...
Okay, all right. Very strong statement. I'm actually interested, now that he rattled all that off, to react to some more of the those Arctic militaries. He said they're Arctic trained. That's pretty cool. I'm interested to see more of that. I'm gonna write that down, because that just sounds interesting. I don't...
It sounds interesting that white people are going to die in the snow in a drone war. The fuck you trained to do in the snow? They don't see the Orshanik? They don't know what an Orshanik is. Ain't no trained soldier trained for Orshanik, nigga. They talking about fighting Russia, in case y'all don't know that. You ain't got nobody ready for that. They don't have nothing for this in no Arctic. They have nothing for that. That shit evil. That shit make it rain lightning and thunder. You ain't got nothing for that. Nobody trained in the snow, nobody trained in the city got anything for a portal opening out the sky at fucking subsonic speed. You can't move, you can't block it, you can't do shit. And you talking about you're ready for Russia? Fuck your nuclear capability, nigga. You can't stop this. This shit don't miss. This shit barely show up. They can barely capture it in frames. That shit strikes so fast, it make your whole place turn dark, nigga.
Sure.
What you gonna do in the snow, nigga? What you gonna do like that, nigga? What you gonna do with your gun like that, nigga? The fuck you gonna do outside? Stupid as shit. These people are dumb. They so used to saying Russia bad, Cold War, white Jewish people told us, and then it's like, nah, Russia is worse than bad. They'll mark your shit up, and your shit will look like Call of Duty when it's over in 3 fucking seconds, nigga. That's a 3-second phone call right there. Ain't no soldiers, ain't no tanks, ain't nothing. There's nothing that stops that. Do you see how it opens up the sky to shoot? You can't even count how many times they hit you. You can't do nothing with it. You can't do nothing with that, bro. You can't do nothing with that. It's training soldiers for a war where the nigga that you want to fight has those. It's a funny story at best. This shit opens the sky. Are you serious? You see that? Do you see that? That's the weapons they have. I need y'all to see this. So y'all sign up to go to the military if you want to. You ain't got no bunker for that. You have nothing for that. You see how big it is? That's what Russia's playing with. Old Tartary. Iran hitting Tel Aviv. That's why Netanyahu changed his tone. Iron Dome couldn't stop it. Iron Dome can't stop it. Iron Dome can't do nothing but scramble hellfire missiles. Good luck, bitch. Meanwhile, it's trying to stop it. It can't stop it. Nope. You're trying to stop it. You can't stop it. You're trying to stop it. You can't stop it. You can't stop it. There's nothing that stops it. Do you know what that is? That couldn't stop it? That's Israeli faggot Jewish cannibal cult's United States anti-ballistic system called the Iron Dome. It couldn't stop Iran 8 months ago. That's inside of Tel Aviv. That's like hitting Washington, D.C. You didn't hear nothing about that, have you? That's why they scrambling the nuclear talks. They can't stop them. If they want to hit the United States, the whole eastern seaboard, they can do that shit in 13 minutes. Like if it was a war for real. You weren't dealing with like the surgical pedophile cult they were looking for. You lucky they're looking for the pedophile cult and not American citizen. Because it would turn this bitch upside down already. Ain't nothing but nuclear strikers off our fucking coast from Russia. Ain't nothing but Chinese warships on the West Coast. The United States forgets that they're in the middle of the Panama Canal. Our Navy can't do shit with that. Israel couldn't stop it. And Tel Aviv. The Iron Dome, most expensive, that's why your tax dollars went. Your tax dollars went to some shit that don't work. Your tax dollars go to feed them faggots and their retirements and their veterans. Their veterans don't fight in no fucking wars. They're shooting fucking defenseless kids and women in fucking Palestine. And that's what they got instead. They can't stop that. So there's not a war. That's why I say it's a trade war. Because they know if it go to missile war, you ain't gonna have nothing. You ain't gonna have no base of operations in no damn DC. It take one Oceanic to turn that bitch upside down. Thank God they honor the cons. For real. This war that these white people think they're investing in is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. You don't have an anti-air system ready for Russia, China. Your microwave can't stop that. That shit's going to take out your microwaves. And then the drones come. And if they need to go hunt some high valuable targets, then that's when the Spetsnaz and KGB and whatever China has, you never see their name. And they don't miss. You don't hear about them because they don't miss. They're in, they're out. If they were doing that Maduro shit, Trump will be out of here already. That's why I'm pissed. So that means there's a stickier web than, you know, capturing the rook of the fucking chessboard.
You know what I'm looking at right now? A crime scene, not a metaphor. An actual financial assassination happening in real time on Tuesday, February 17th, 2026 at 2 p.m. Brasilia time, while most of you are checking your phones wondering why your silver position just got gutted. The weapon? A second aircraft carrier. The victim? Every retail trader who thought war meant higher precious metals prices. The suspects? The same people who've been running this con since 1971, since 2008, since 2020, and especially since the 2024 Great Pivot when they rewrote the rules while you were busy watching TikTok. And before we go any further, the suits and legal want me to tell you this isn't financial advice. Of course it isn't financial advice. It's a survival guide for a burning by CNBC, purchasing power, who printed 40% of all dollars in existence in 2 years. Who told you everything was fine in 2008 right before Lehman Brothers vaporized? I'm just reading the data they don't want you to see. So here's what happened today. Silver crashed to $74.83, down over $3 in a single session. Not slowly, not gradually. A vertical drop that triggered every stop-loss order from here to Shanghai. And at the exact same moment, Kitco and Bloomberg and Reuters all published the same story with slightly different headlines but identical content. United States deploying second aircraft carrier to the Middle East. Iran conducting military drills in the Strait of Hormuz. Tensions escalating. Geneva talks stalling. War drums beating louder than they've been since the 2025 bank shocks when 3 regional banks failed in the same week. And the Fed had to activate emergency lending facilities that technically don't exist on any official balance sheet. Now pause. Think about what I just said. War escalation. Second carrier group, Iran, doing military exercises in the choke point that controls 21% of global oil supply. That's not my number, that's the EIA's number, the Energy Information Administration, the same people who track every barrel moving through every strait and pipeline on this planet. And silver, the metal that's used in every missile guidance system, every solar panel the military is installing on forward operating bases, every electronic warfare suite on every F-35 that just got scrambled to the Persian Gulf, that metal crashed $3. Does that make sense to you? Because it doesn't make sense to me. And I've been doing this since before the 2008 crash when I was watching Bear Stearns trade at $2 a share and everyone on CNBC was saying it was a buying opportunity. I watched 2020 when they shut down the COMEX and premiums went to $10 over spot because there was no physical silver available anywhere. I watched 2024 when the Basel IV regulations were supposed to change everything and instead the banks just got bigger exemptions. So when I see war and crashing silver prices in the same headline, I don't see confusion, I see a setup. But before I explain exactly what's happening and why you're about to witness the greatest wealth transfer in precious metals history, I need you to do something. The algorithm is burying this content, I'm not being dramatic. Check the view count versus the subscriber count on any video I've posted in the last 90 days. YouTube's 2026 shadow ban protocol. Recommendations. So smash the like button, not because it helps me, because it breaks the suppression algorithm. Every, like...
Look. He's just chatting.
Iran didn't listen. The US warned it over and over again that something massive was coming if Iran didn't get in line. Now that something massive is about to happen. A historic US armada is amassing around Iran as the US has pulled out an unprecedented carrier deployment. Iran is about to be hit hard and it feels like war is imminent. And if war happens, the US has a plan to ensure it comes out on top. We'll come to that plan later in the video. First, the naval deployment. On February 12th, the New York Times reported the US is sending the aircraft carrier, the USS Gerald R. Ford, along with its escort ships from the Caribbean and into the Middle East. This isn't going to be a short stay. The outlet says the US isn't anticipating receiving the USS Gerald R. Ford back in its home port until at least April, and potentially even May, because the ship is going to be joining another, the USS Abraham Lincoln. If that carrier sounds familiar, it's because the US sent it, along with its carrier strike group, to the Persian Gulf a few weeks back as part of a pressure campaign on Iran's ruling regime. That campaign is ramping up, and the US is sending a message by deploying the USS Gerald R. Ford. That message is twofold. Here comes power combined with experience. As the Military Times notes, the USS Gerald R. Ford was the very carrier that took part in America's surprise January raid on Venezuela that resulted in the capture of the country's former president, and many would say dictator, Nicolas Maduro. That raises the possibility that aircraft operating from this very carrier were the ones that carried out the shock and awe strikes on Venezuela that opened the door for Maduro's capture, which has to worry Iran. The carrier's crew, along with all of the crews of its escorts, has been in combat recently. They're honed, they're ready. They'll know exactly what to do if the US gives the order to strike.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Them niggas is faggots. First of all, Maduro's in the middle of negotiating with the United States. Venezuela's dollar's been toilet paper for 20 years of our life. These niggas is hoes. The Gerald Ford it's prowess. You attack some niggas that wasn't attacking you. United States, your whole history of your warships is you backing somebody else that don't need you, and you attacking people who ain't got warships. Y'all been bitched this whole time. Y'all shooting cannonballs at Indians with arrows. Y'all bitch. Y'all King Ahab's crew, bro. You better read that Bible. You burst your own bubble by illegally kidnapping another president, but your president's a pedophile, rapist, and a fucking cannibal. Who the fuck is this AI military show bullshit on about? Y'all never punched nobody in the mouth that punched you in the mouth. Y'all pussy. The weakest fucking military on earth in human history, actually. I'm the strongest. You ain't gonna have no story about your military. Y'all didn't do shit to World War II. Russia did. You got all the faggots and the Nazis here. You notice? So what did y'all strike? Y'all struck some farmers, some niggas on boats. They're honed in and they're ready. You killed a bunch of niggas on wooden boats, farming for fish. What the fuck you mean? You used Delta Force to get Maduro after using microwave weapons. What the fuck they needed to do? Nigga, what? I play StarCraft. You ain't do shit. You ain't no fucking Marines. Y'all didn't walk in there and shoot it out. Y'all took the lights out. Y'all microwave niggas. And y'all did it illegally. They wasn't ready for you. They were ready to meet you and negotiate to get this crude oil pumping. The fuck? And y'all didn't want to buy it. Remember you sanctioned them, you dickheads? How you want to sanction the nigga, and then a nigga want to fuck with him, China, and then you attack them because you want to attack China because you a bitch-ass nigga, you a bitch-ass, faggot-ass military. You got all these pedophiles and all these baby eaters with all these weapons, and they're still alive giving you commands. Y'all faggots. God's going to destroy your military. Promise that shit. Now, anyway, back to Russia. When have y'all beat Russia at anything? When has the United States beat Russia at anything? Besides propaganda against its own faggot pedophiles. What's all this faggot-ass military energy when Putin's in the fucking room? I know it's all the faggots, including Trump, want to sit there and start smiling and start shaking hands because y'all faggots. No, you don't have to broadcast to the citizens you got it. You ain't got it. Putin got it. And he has Caucasus Mountain Slavic as you could ever fucking be. He's the only real white person in this goddamn conversation. He a Slav descendant. Y'all ain't never touched Russia. Are you crazy? I played all the Call of Duties, nigga. I read all the Tom Clancy's. Y'all ain't doing shit with Russia. You ain't doing shit with their spies. You ain't doing shit with their historians. On Anatoly Fomenko, you're not. You don't have a history of wars in your fucking bullshit-ass Virginia school. You don't know who my father is. And he's in that fucking town you got your damn school in, you dumb bitch. Y'all not beating Russia, so stop acting like that. You're going bankrupt, your pedophiles are exposed, everyone's a fucking baby eater, and God don't like none of that shit right there. And now I know, and we know, and we're praying, and fuck you. 2 warships. What do you need a warship for? What you gonna do with a warship? You gonna strike the fucking terrorist groups you gave all your bases to? Dickhead. You gonna free all those faggots raping children in Afghanistan finally, or you just want their opium? Dickhead. You trying to position a big enough carrier to carry all these rare earth minerals you about to sell? Dickhead. And you're doing it all for Israel. Dickhead. Whole time. This is what an Israelite looks like. Dickhead. So like, you're the faggot synagogue of Satan version of reality in this story. And y'all about to take a carrier strike group surrounded by every op in 20-mile radius. Y'all so bad you need 2 of them. I thought one was good enough, Maduro. You're supposed to be big and bad. Why you need two? Why you need some just in case shit? You big and bad. Why you need two strike forces? It's very narrow. It's more narrow than the eye of a needle. Saudi Arabia to Africa. Saudi Arabia. UAE. Them white people pretending to be Mohammedans. Your cousins. They gonna help you? Them oil fields are burning. They gonna help you? We saw what happened. They can't help you. They're not having enough children either. That's why they're using our children in their strike forces. Like I told my brothers, I hope you don't go out there on that shenanigans and you believe in God, man. You don't have to swim back to America. You better blend in Morocco. We'll come get you. Because after that, it's over. Y'all better hope this ain't that battle. They better drive their ass back and park somewhere. Because they ain't playing with them. Iran already sent out the fucking warship sinkers. Have you seen that shit? Let me see if I can find a video of that. Them shits will obliterate those warships. Russia ain't playing with y'all. China reverse engineered everything American military known, and Russia built it. Rare earth minerals or something. You know how Russian Tartaria is. Iran. Russia deployed warship missiles. Forget the oceanic. You don't even need an oceanic for this story. You don't. They're cooked. Whatever that ship thinks it can do. It was just 2 days ago. All out support. We haven't heard about this. It was 2 days ago.
Russian President Vladimir Putin has backed Iran amid its increasing tensions with the United States. According to the Iranian media, Putin, in a message to his Iranian counterpart, Masoud Pezeshkian, congratulated Iran on the 47th anniversary of the 1979 Islamic Revolution. Vladimir Putin wrote, and I quote, "The relations between our countries are friendly and good neighborly in nature. Russia supports Iran's efforts to protect its sovereignty and legitimate interests, as well as to ensure the country's security in the current critical international situation. I am confident that we will consistently strengthen the comprehensive strategic cooperation between Moscow and Tehran. I wish His Excellency good health and success, and all your compatriots happiness and prosperity." Putin's message comes amid heightened tensions between the United States and Iran, with the U.S. military unleashing armada amid nuclear deal negotiations. Donald Trump has even gone on to hint at a regime change in Iran, which witnessed a fierce anti-government protests that erupted in December last.
This is all CIA. Show me what they sent them.
Standoff against the potential sustained military operations against Iran. The U.S. officials said that American military is preparing for weeks-long operations against Iran if President Donald Trump orders an attack. The potential U.S. and Iran war is feared to become a far more serious conflict this time than previously seen between the countries.
Yeah, them boats are gonna be underwater.
Dispatched second aircraft carrier to the Middle East.
Them carriers are gonna be toast. If any of them don't play diplomacy and that fake theater of war faggot shit, if Putin be like, no more theater of war. Just like that fucking, where we saw a preview of that, with that fucking boxing match. With Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. He wasn't supposed to hit him like that. But he said, take the gloves off, fuck it. Bow! Broke his whole fucking jaw. He don't want to box no more. As soon as a bitch-ass nigga get hit back. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all, you white people, blue-eyed, pedophile, baby-eating ass nigga cult that keep voting for the same shit because it's the whole fucking thing is fucking corrupt. That's what's fighting these niggas. Them niggas know you pedophiles and that you're baby eaters. They might take their fucking gloves off. And when they actually hit one of those boats, you don't get another one. You can't 3D print those yet. We ain't got the rare earth minerals. So just keep that in mind. They keep talking about this war that's going to break out. What the fuck you talking about? As soon as Iran, Tehran, or whatever is hit and they kill the wrong guy, nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. nuclear launch detector. And that is, my nigga, it's gonna build its own bridge between Egypt and Saudi Arabia when they're done. The brother said, it's like one big fuck around and find out call for them. And it's an instruction guide on how to operate in this exact time for us. Yeah. We got to pull back our support. Our hearts, our minds, hoping it'll work out, hoping they'll fix it. They're not. They done ate too many kids for me, bro. They done eat too many kids for me, bro. I ain't seen too many dead black bodies. They done ate too many kids for me, bro. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see what Cashapp found. I don't know yet. I don't know if this is the one, but this is one of them. People don't know how to use Google, so America hides it. But if you're a hacker getting Omnisphere before Omnisphere came out, you know how to find it. We ain't forget. Let's see if we find something in this cache. Or is this gonna be basic shit? His house. It's just his house. Why are they wasting people's time? Niggas think he an interior designer or something? That's what the FBI does, is take pictures of all your rooms. Okay. I don't know why you need 1,000 pictures of what his room is like if the nigga dead. What about the cache of fuck shit? We getting there. As if his people don't have it. Oh, you got the Masonic tiles? No wonder. In the hallways, too. You know that's tacky. Wonder what's going on there. They really just got a whole cache of his fucking stupid ass house he don't live in. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. This is sanitary compared to what it need to be. I'll keep scrolling just in case they throw it in there. They're not. I could tell by how many fucking useless bedroom pictures they took in this cache. You could have canceled those out. Yeah. You're proving to me that a man doesn't live there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't nobody live there. That shit like your grandmother's house for fucking Thanksgiving. The living room table that no one uses. And the fucking stairs are still waxed. Yeah, nobody, they clean this shit up. What, they cleaned the house for him and took pictures that they proved that it was clean or something? And they showed him the pictures to see if anything was missing? Because that shit clean. Like, it was cleaned, I mean. The beds are made and everything. Man, who want this fucking let's clean his house and take pictures ass gallery? Niggas is funny. I'm gonna find it. You gotta be tricky, man. I don't want to search what I want to search for, because I know I'll find that somewhere. We don't want to see Gazine naked on the beach, bro. Trust me. Nobody want that man. His graphic autopsy. It's a fucking half a body. It's the same shit they used for George Floyd. They never capture them. They're actors. Here's the biggest name on Epstein's list. That is not what I searched. I don't want to search for that. But they have the mainstream websites coming up because of the word Epstein now. The mainstream website ain't gonna have these. Page 8, Bill Clinton featured in DOJ, photo release. 4,000 Jeffrey Epstein photos in high resolution. Getty, yeah, right. Getty just shows you him pictures of a bunch of rich people. He know everybody, bro. Everybody alive. He know everybody alive, boy. They all got a fry. Yeah, they're sanitizing things. Islands. Cool. They don't want to show you. They'll show some Africans first. They so funny and racist. Even they fucking algorithm. Then you go to spirit cooking searches in a second. Yeah, they go straight to Africans and indigenous people in a worldview of humans. Cannibalism in Oceania. Yeah, alright. Oceania, a fucking island with no pigs. Cannibalism. Let's go. We'll find it. It's like finding the missing RAR. Unfortunately, it's not my first time seeing stuff like that. They just show pictures of Epstein's face everywhere. You can't find it that way. But you'll find things like this. Getting closer. At least she's alive. Getting closer. Bill Clinton with a kid. Getting closer. Like I said, it's there. It's just people got to get past all the fucking fake Epstein mugshots. It won't show me dead people though. I guess that's a search engine thing. I don't have Onion browser and I don't want to find all the other pictures they have there, so I'm going to stay on the side of cautionary tales. Let's try another one. Stop playing, bro. Yeah, you're getting closer. You're getting there. They ain't his kids. It's when you're famous rich people. Getting closer. That boy is missing. And those are light. That's just like, oh, you know, you could have been helping him CPR while taking pictures, but not calling the cops. All right, shut up. Hold on. We'll switch it up. Here we go. Fuck it. Don't start with Corey Good. Don't do that to me. Hold on. I'm waiting for this ad to load on their video platform. I don't want to hear them. Show me the pictures, bitch. No, you used the picture and you took me to Corey Good. I already know the devil's a liar. What the fuck does Ancient Aliens? Oh, the people have everything to do with it, but that's not their bag. It's just disgusting. It's that Jeffrey Dahmer statue that Hillary Clinton's man got in his house. Podesta. I'm seeing if I can find the ones with humans in it. They're there. They're scrubbing it though. I wonder why they don't want us to make content about the real thing. Like, why does everything have to be so white and gay and censored and sanitized? Like, who's breaking the law by exposing pedophiles and cannibals? Oh, people protecting pedophiles and cannibals. Never mind. That was a trick question in my own head. And why would they be so invested in scrubbing this stuff from being easily accessed? Like, as a result, you have to dig. There's Jay-Z's homegirl. Let's see if this website even shows it. Just weird connections. These are the people that ran that place where all the gay pedophiles went for pizza with the Democrats. If you can't tell they're not gay, you cannot be saved. It was around them in their underground tunnel they have in their pizza place to the White House. It's a labyrinth under DC in New York. We're Egyptians, remember? Anyway, keep going. Oh, that's what they're showing. Their gross comments about kids. He also shared numerous photos of kids while referencing to pizza. In a post of a baby's face, he wrote, "Hatard." Marina and faggot. So I guess if they could say faggot, faggot. Bundle of sticks. Chicken lovers, gay pedophiles, yellow chain. He's telling me what the vocabulary is. These ain't the pictures I'm talking about, but these are the people behind that, the Democrats. Their favorite pizza place in D.C. That's where your boy Hillary and Obama like going. All that pizza they talking about. Jeffrey Dahmers, the Podestas. That's the real Jeffrey Dahmer stuff. Our gang's visit to the farm. So we know it's in Lovettsville where they do all that weird shit. That pool for sure. Showing prospects of some sun. Yeah. Nice and outside with the pedophiles. And make sure it's a nice day for a pedophile party. Clinton ties to everybody who's so alive. Shut up. Yep, they all connected to him. They know. Someone came through shooting. I would have too. I destroyed their hard drive of all their photos. Yeah, alright. Nah, he was one of the Hillary guys to get rid of the evidence. That's around the time our emails were linked to him. There he is. That's the guy from Lincoln Park's dad. Chester's dad. John Podesta, the pedophile. That's why Chester was so depressed. Because that's his dad. Pizza sauce hot dogs. Pizza sauce hot dogs. Over and over and over again. Chicken lovers. Gay pedophiles. So, that's their hashtags, by the way. They call it ping pong people. That's not the big deal, though. The images, the dead bodies are the big deal. I don't know why they want to be sissies on the internet now. And this thing right here that they show you, that's in Biltmore, Asheville, North Carolina. I went there. Same everything. That's the pool in the basement of Biltmore, where Anderson Cooper and his family are squatting. You know, the CIA agent for CNN. Why the fuck is he in Biltmore? Oh, Jewish pedophiles and cannibals squatting on things that are not theirs. Wonder what North Carolina senator let them there, Beasley, Edwards. They're all in it, bro. As long as you know that, you good. You understand why the whole United States has to go. Because they act like they don't know. And then they said Justin Bieber's Yummy is talking about Pizzagate. It is. That's why he's so skittish. They try to get him warmed up through Diddy for the big party with the Kylie Jenners. It's a pedophile scandal. We've been talking about it. Nobody was listening. That shit was getting hot. And then all of a sudden the pandemic came through. That shit was getting hot. And all of a sudden the pandemic came through. Everyone forgot. We back at one. We went back 7 years in time, didn't we? Back where we left off. Anyway. That's definitely Podesta. Missing girls. Like I said, these people keep posting babies, man. And they're homosexuals, so you know they ain't got no kids. And it's kind of like irony. It's like sick humor. It's not even, you know what I'm saying? That's not the real thing, but they're always, yeah, this is Biltmore. Like, this is the artwork Hillary and them be putting in their house, my nigga. Like, that's their artwork. Like, that's fine arts, my nigga. That's them. Like, that's the normal stuff. There's another way to find this. Hold on. Because they want to talk about it. Well, I think as a white person and Jewish person that this is wrong for many reasons. We need to vote for... No. That's not what this story is. The story is not about voting for nobody. The story is about why is everyone, Republican and Democrat, abusing children and no one seems to give a fuck? Why does no one seem to actually give a fuck? Why do they give a fuck enough to get up and go to work, file taxes, and vote, but not give a fuck enough to say, maybe that don't work? There's so many alternative versions to explain it away. I don't want to explain it. Where's the fucking evidence, faggot? Well, that's not the cache I wanted to save on my computer back then. Fuck it. Google know where I live. Let's ask Google. Sometimes you have a better job. Don't censor them for me, Google. I'm not a bitch ass nigga. Why the fuck you asking me if I'm interested in something? How about you find what the fuck I said, bitch? Stop. No, I don't want the nudes. I don't give a fuck about these ugly ass people fucking each other. Where's the goddamn cannibalism? How would you search for that? It wouldn't be listed as cannibalism. There's another word for that. Cadavers? Google Images are doing the same thing. No matter what you search, it gives you the same loadout of images. It doesn't adjust them. It has like its first 2 pages of Gazine, Epstein mugshots, and that's it. They don't go to where it needs to go. Just one example of it. They're like all white people to me. That is not a white person's body, though. Well, we found a black person. The King of Morocco. Du hast mich Mouché. Du hast mich. I'm gonna get through to y'all today. Don't worry, I got time. Du hast mich Mouché. Lady Gaga. Now this is a mock ritual, but this is what they get together. You know, they taste it. It's like, oh, it's delicious. Imagine if it was a dead, murdered person. They showed this picture on Facebook and they said, oh, you know how Lady Gaga is. Fuck Lady Gaga. Why are all the billionaires there? The fuck she know about Kodak? And what the fuck she know about $1 billion? Nothing. Mariah Abramovich, Picasso baby, Lady Gaga, all the CERN people. You know that Gettysburg girl that be trying to fly flotillas, little autistic girl, Auntie. Her mother part of this, she an opera singer for the devil or some dumb shit. They're all friends. How did Lady Gaga, some stupid bitch from New York, become friends with elite pedophiles of Europe? Shut the fuck up. See, they say, oh, it's fake. That's not fake. That's a real thing, nigga. What are you talking about? It's fake. There's 100 angles of the very real thing. Oh, it's not a real human. Why the fuck would it be a fake one? Y'all crazy as cat shit out here. Crazy as cat shit out here, boy. And that's just their rituals. Like they invited the cameras for that one. Oh, people worry about spirit cooking. It's just a weird white person thing. They're not even white, they're Jewish. Well, you know what we mean, same thing. I don't know what you mean. Why are Jewish Kabbalists and Madonnas acting like they're eating humans? And then have a whole bunch of emails about them really eating humans. Anyway. Do Hasmi, do Shash. They had all those tunnels and stuff that blew up in New York with all the human traffic in there when Trump was first elected. We thought he was going to drain the swamp for real. Shit, evil. Even remembering this is evil. Do horse. Storage of bodies found. Do horse. Do host mish. Where are you taking those? Do host. They don't show it. Google got soft. That's weird. It doesn't stop them from finding children to buy. Anytime you type cannibalism, it takes you back to the 1500s and drawings and shit. Nigga, please. Now these grown-ass people, millions of dollars, boy. And the world's last cannibal tribes. Where are they, in Hollywood? Let me do Hollywood. So we can skip the bullshit. Why do you keep taking me to Oceania? Oh, our headlines are about cannibals, Google. Don't you stay up to date with the trends? Don't you want people to find what they're looking for to keep them engaged in your search engine? No. No one is Jewish. We'll show you Arnold Schwarzenegger pictures. What? I typed in cannibalism in fucking Hollywood and said Scientology. All right, RZA Islam. What's going on, NOI? Why you got a Cannibal 360 though? Oh, don't you have all those camps and them homes for all them black people in Ohio? They always go missing. The girls always end up trafficking with blue butterfly tattoos on them. Do hospice. I know. I was there. I was doing the research my whole life, it seems. That's what it all boils down to. That's what Sodom and Gomorrah was. It was cannibalism, which is why the earth was flooded. Hold on. I don't know, man. I'll have to get on a darker browser, man. I'm gonna have to go on the Tor network and find it. It's in Reddit somewhere, but Epstein, Maxine runs fucking Reddit. So they bought all the places where these images would come out so they can control the images and the post about them and then talk to little kids all day like they're their best friends on fucking Minecraft. Okay. Good move, faggots. Hold on. I got one more. What happened to Ashton Kutcher? Sure, he was punking niggas. Him and Andy Killanomicalus, her ass, was talking about going against the super predators for the Clintons, right? And they just disappeared during the peak super predator exposure. We haven't heard nothing that Ashton Kutcher found. We stopped all these people from being trafficked. But who's paying for them? That's a lot of money for a lot of people. I don't think no nigga in the hood buying that. They so silly. Epstein Files has 900 pizza references with unclear meetings. Yeah, shut up, bitch. You know they're pedophile kid lovers, bro. Why they keep acting like they're not? The pizza is nomenclature for faggots, bro. It's not Domino's and Papa John's, bro. It's the way they talk to each other in the public about their cannibal party, so everyone could retweet and like and LOL, and then all of a sudden post their stupid fucking pictures of Domino's trying to be like a faggot. They're like that. They're grand wild narcissists. They don't hide it. That's what the whole Hegelian dialectic is. It's the gloat. There's no security reason. The most secure thing you can do is shut the fuck up. And the most secure security thing you can be is not be a fucking pedophile that eats children. Then you won't have nothing to hide. That'd be the most national security thing is hire decent people. The fuck? Stupid ass motherfuckers. No, but they're powerful in their own little Jewish way. Alright. That's why they're on the Epstein list today. Alright. You can't even find the Podesta emails no more. So Google, Yandex, and that other one, they're all scrubbed already. But they got agents and AI now to do it. So back when the humans were trying to find the little shortcuts, they'll slip through the cracks, or real humans let them slip through the cracks. But now they're not. Every image search shows me the same first 12 or so pictures. So that means the government has already took those files, or you know how it is. You gotta find an old forum post prior to 2019, put it in parentheses and do all that other extra shit. And Lord willing, that forum still exists, because you know BBS forums and stuff are dead now. You can go on a torrent and probably find them, but it's not going to be named that. I mean, ain't no one got time for that shit. But the FBI and the NSA should be enough. They leaking photos of this nigga's dirty ass living room he don't live in. They so full of shit, boy. They so full of shit, boy. Ooh, you see that? There's a dildo in the bedroom. Like, they're eating people, bro. And they gave you in the emails where the locations are. They named all the other estates that they go to meet up and eat people. You don't have no pictures of those places yet. You got a little autistic kid from Canada finding out where that nigga was sitting at that tennis match before the FBI can find it. That's probably what DOGE system found too. Now I think about it, that's probably why Elon was trying to reposture himself and got punched in the fucking eye. Because he probably saw some shit and probably pushed the issue. Like, you won't let me go to Epstein Islands. Look what I found. And you saved them and you put them in Grok. Now it makes the images for you. You're an idiot. Yeah, that's the other problem too. There's going to be a lot of AI generated shit that it's not the thing that we're worried about. Because they're going to show you a bunch of little white girls. They're eating black people. They're fucking the white girls. Or grooming them, actually, to be honeypots. They get them used to young men, like they get them used to men early, so they do that for the rest of their life. That's what you're looking at with Erica Kirk, by the way. She one of them little girls. All the honeypots are. That's why they do that. To the girls. Because they don't have to marry a pedophile one day for state secrets or something in this weird cannibal-ass club we're in. You said so yummy and so funny. Turn the flash on too and post for the pic. 24 hours in a day, and she chose to spoon molasses in a casket. Look. Look. That's the most sanitary version of those photos. Like them niggas is eating that shit like it's finger looking good shit. Eating brains and shit, talking about it tastes like cottage cheese. Like the fuck? Alright. They'll come out. You'll see them on Twitter, Mr. Now. They'll drop them again on Twitter, I'm sure. Elon losing money. AKA he's gonna run out of drugs and bend and go, oh, fuck it. He gonna crash out. Because I already know he got the pictures. We just can't use those FBI names no more. Epstein and Podesta. They already sanitized it. Faggots. When the world needs them. So you see how evil these people really are, man? You don't even have them dressed up in their satanic ritual robes either. They dress up for that shit. Those ain't the pictures. Those are like parties, breaking the ice with new cannibals. to see where they're at, see how they react to it. Notice how Lady Gaga's like, let me get some. Weird ass bitch. That's why she look like a vampire, because she eat people. Hashtag allegedly because they're white. When a nigga don't do a crime, he got to prove himself innocent. I get it. I get it. They're protecting us, I guess. They protected us, I guess. Good. Three. Continue participating in the kayfabe, please. They're fucking demons. Throw away the pizza boxes. That was Diddy's phone call to his sons. But throw away the pizza boxes. The feds are coming. What the fuck does the pizza got to do with the feds coming? Why would the feds care about what kind of pizza you ordered? Pizza boxes. The boxes that the bodies are delivered in. Obviously. I'm just looking at these silly people. Like, if these people had a chance to be what they wanted to be. But instead, these people get to be everything. You got a bunch of hopeless, homeless, crazy, lost, confused, isolated, abandoned people. Because of these fucking monsters. Enough money to buy Ukraine and Israel, but they can't take care of 50 fucking cities of people they forced to come here. For food. All dimensions. Spiritual prey, financial prey, energy harvesting, obviously bodies, sexual harvesting, like all base bane things. And it's the ugliest, most shriveled up, tiny dick, thin lipped bitch ass people behind it. And I just can't understand why the whole world is just like, oh, I'm gonna stay silent. They're really scared that much. I don't know what would make me not scared of a person to make me not punch them in their fucking throat. To make them choke to death on that baby leg they just ate in front of me. I don't know. I don't know what would cause a big black man to be scared of that. Did their nails get long? It turns into a movie for you? That's scary. You shoot everybody else. Shout out to Verb Artiste. That shit don't even sound scary enough to go on this song. It sounds fucking weird. And they got fake kings of Morocco. Fake this king, this excellency. All Masonic titles. Just like Nelson Mandela was. Nigga didn't go to no damn jail. That's how them white people got South Africa. He's the Kanye of South Africa. That's crazy. Nelson Mandela's a Templar. He didn't go to jail. He became a Mason in jail for all those years? Cap. In Africa? Cap. Big ass cap. Big ass cap. No, you don't. You don't go to jail for your whole life and come out a fucking Templar with honors. You got that much pull, you never be in jail. I know how wardens work. They lie about everything, boy. It's for our national security that we propagandize our own citizens who'll never see it for themselves. Why would the government even have a propaganda department against its own people? Oh, they're not transparent, they're not honest, they're evil. Well, MG, it's not all that bad. You gotta look at the positive side of it. I love that answer, right? That's everyone's fucking go-to. Like, well, at least if we just focus on the right things, we focus on the good things and the good will come. Law of attraction. Law of attraction brought pedophiles and rapists to my island. Law of attraction will send them away too. What is the opposite of attraction? Use that law. How you doing, Verbal Artiste? How's it driving in up north, northeast? How's the vibes out there? On this lovely, the eclipse happened already? I think you only see it in like Africa and Australia or some shit like that, which don't make sense to me, but I'll go with it. You said a bunch of map fuckers. Our gate program down here is called the APAC program, Kingdom Well. Almost like APAC, but without an I. Oh yeah. They can't afford that no more. I see why. They're not trying to raise up no new elites to do what they're doing no more. It didn't work. We wanted to make beats. We went into music and tech. They wanted us to be their global citizens. They're bright and shining Negroes to let the world know we're treating the Negroes right. Look at the three of them. We got 3 out of 30 million Negroes. We're doing good. No, you're going to hell. Salute to Harut. The eclipse is already going on? Good, I can feel it. 24 hours in a day and she chose a spoon. How you say salute to Harut? And I asked him how he doing. He ain't say nothing. This is ghetto. Rob Artiste, what's going on today, man? You still on the east side. I haven't been to the east side in a minute. I haven't been in Jersey, what, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years? I'll go one day. My aunt keep calling me, like, something wrong with her, so I'll make sure I call her today. Since I just seen the doppelganger of her daughter. That's crazy. After I got my Motivite for my birthday, I got hired at a higher paying job, and I've been working them doubles. I probably missed the eclipse. Now what's going on now? It's not going to be clearly visible to our part of the world. It's flat Earth or something, but the energy is still the energy. The moon walks in the way of the sun. It's like a panic attack, if you will, energy-wise. Even if they mute it, the vibe is still there. But Motivite got you a double job? Shit, me. I'm right behind you then, shit. What I got on deck today? We got the Jade Empire on deck, because I ain't forget where I came from. Fulls going on deck, just in case you need a couple quarters. That's probably what they got in Fort Knox. Used to be rose quartz. Amethyst on my Sagittarius shit. The one that's not citrine, the green one. It's not malachite. It's not citrine. It's the other one. What do you call it, green crystal? I'll figure it out in a second. I thought I had another one, and I do. My current Motivite, which is not Motivite, is Libyan desert glass on Sheba. Just in time for the eclipse. Boy, can I feel it. Now it's cold, like it was last night. That don't make sense because the sun is out and everything looks like the fucking Simpsons, but it's colder than it was. Fucking California has a winter front all of a sudden when a nigga comes to the West Coast. Aventurine. Yeah, it's something like that. You're right. These clouds weren't here for weeks. Now they got a cold front with them. All right. Yeah, it's something like that. But I'm glad you got that job. Did we hear back from the other brother who had his interview? What was it? City something? Rent something? City something? What was that brother's name? He had a black and white PFD. He'll be back. Unless he started the job already. Brother Rob Artiste got a higher paying job? Yeah. Aries. Not yet. God's still holding it down for the real niggas then. Good. I had a piece that looked just like that one. Aventurine? What's that shit called? That sounded like it. Like Aventura with lean on it. Citrine, jade, malachite. And the green one. It's everywhere. It's always with citrine. They always have a mix of citrine and amethyst. It's commonish. Yeah. I got a lot of them. I need more though. Nah, it's something common, like in our crystal shops, that is. I just forgot the name of it. I just remember citrine because like citrus, the yellow ones. But the green ones are similar. They have a different property though. They're always in the colors of our chakras. 7 cities, 7 chakras, 7 crystals. Sound like a ritual to me. It's so damn cold, boy. I can't take this. Place that's hot for 10 months, and then there's winter when it's about to get hot, but not when in the winter. And the girls are ugly. How do all these men... Anyway. Whatever. Not my daughters. The spells are lifting. You keep your labradorite with you on your chain? Oh shit. I can't hang my labradorite when it fit on a chain. That shit heavy. I keep that labradorite on me. I know that's right. That should help me channel. Motivators help me stay alive, I guess. Because if I did not keep getting into fucking accidents with that shit on me, if it did not save me from every accident I was in, I don't know what did. That obsidian, they do the same thing, tourmaline too. Kept that shit in my car. Fucked up my car, didn't fuck me up though, so it works. And then the brother, he come in here every once in a while, Qatar. He was like, he got in a bad car accident, hit a tree, went off road and all that shit, and he walked out fine. He was mad at God for some reason. I hope he got past that. I was like, why are you mad at God for? You weren't scratched. You get another car. You want to get another body. Not this time. Y'all make me look up that damn crystal name. Hold on. Malachite and aventurine. Yes, aventurine. That's correct. Malachite's the other one. This is darker green. Aventurine is that light green that we always get. Yep. That makes sense. Aventurine. Hanana squash banana. Open image in new tab. Yeah. Aventurine. And malachite with those waves. Emerald if you're lucky enough. Serpentine. Fluorites. Vesuvianite, green opal, period, Prenite, Cairo, Chrysoprase, what? Jade. Yeah, I got green aventurine, malachite, jade. I don't know if I have those. I had a jerry rigged into my chain with rubber bands. If it worked, bro. If it's work, mine won't fit. I don't have any small crystals like that, like the power ones are not that. But my feather is probably the more powerful than those crystals in terms of what that does. Maybe that's why I'm not compelled to hold them as much. You got the feather of the gods, brother. Just fly. I don't know how to fly. I got no teachers on here. They don't initiate us no more because they're faggots. Partying with cannibals. They're supposed to raise us up. How they got initiated, but we didn't. Weird. How would they initiate? How would they know? What? I don't even know how you would come across someone like me and be like, we'll save him for community college. They probably thought I didn't like white girls enough to use against me. Nah, you're not gonna extort me with white girls, idiot. They gotta find a dirty person to sign, because they gotta extort them first. You can't extort me, you ain't got no bad bitches. How you run an extortion ring and all your bitches ugly? That don't make sense. Evil. Medusa would never. Let's take some of these off. Copper-colored Indians. A copper-colored president. You wonder what he is? Here we go. That's fucking fancy. Capstone type shit. Obsidian. Or Oregon? Organite? No, it's the one that blocks radiation. Shungite. Shungite-ish. You always need quartz. Jasper. Calming. Smoky quartz. Mine's broke, so it protected me from something. Lapis lazuli-ish. Raw. Unrefined. Citrine. Stuck in a quartz. Citrine. Part 2. Another version of it. It looked like the fucking canyons. This motherfucker. I'd keep it in my pocket, but it sheds. What is this? Kyanite? No, kyanite's usually blue. But it can be this color. It's a type of those. It's a type of kyanite, but it's not blue kyanite. But it's the same brittle nature of it. Another red jasper. You know, you gotta ground yourself somehow. Take 2 of these bitches to do it for me, boy. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. This one's wild. I don't know who I got this from, because it was not mine, but they left it with me. A broken clear quartz. It looked like it used to be shaped, but then it looked like it went through hell. Not on my watch. Same story. Got the green ones again. Aventurine again. Pyrite Fool's Gold Part 2. Look more like full silver if you ask me. But it looks like a raw piece of gold. That's what they found with their Levi's on. A gold rush for fools. Too bad they're going to the temples. Meteorite type shit. Call it Tektite. That's up there with Moldavite and the shit that come from space. AKA UFO battles. Ah, here you go. Amazonite. The cyanite one's the size of your labradorite. This one's tough. This is the oldest one I have, I think. Next to this guy who broke malachite. Shout out to Malachi. He's the one that sent those to me. From wasn't Miss Blue. It was Melanie's site. Got this one in Houston. Forgot what that shit was called. It's like a kyanite too. Amethyst. Shungite. Put it in your wallet or something. It's flat. Radiation protection. And the labradorite. Ding, ding, ding. Mr. Peacock. With the peacocking colors in crystal spectrum. Yeah. Putting this on the chain. It's just, you hear how heavy that shit is? Lapis lazuli on Carlos V. And the Aztecs. You always got to rep for your set. Shit, I ain't out yet. More shungite. Never know when you got to slip one in the Gatorade. It purifies water too, if you didn't know that. Mini Jasper from the Botanica in Raleigh. It's the only one they had I didn't have in this size. And shells from every ocean I've been to. Gotta keep track of those. I guess some broke finally. You know, we're water walkers too, man, so gotta represent for the sets. Then copper. This was pressed at Blowing Rock, which is next to Biltmore when I went. And some miscellaneous rocks. I guess from different neighborhoods I live in. Always take the rocks with me. Like I'm autistic, but I put them in a mojo bag, so I'm not autistic. I just listen to the ancestors. Same story. That is this used to be a necklace, a tourmaline necklace, but obviously they break easy. Something from somewhere. Looks like shungite. Something from somewhere else. It's something from somewhere else. I guess all places I touched down and stayed for a minute. And then for some reason I went to the fucking store and he gave me this. Like I was a lottery winner. Right before I moved, so. It means something. Yeah, rush to the library. In the passport lottery. I got a passport out of North Carolina. I won the lottery. I get it. I think I'm the only one that wanted to leave though. I don't think anyone else was signing up to leave that place. And then for the ancestors' sake, with the Mayan calendar. Yeah. Is this the one with the Mayan calendar? Yes. This shit go hard as hell. Hold on. Or something. No. This is the one from Morocco. 5 francs. Can you imagine? Thin as hell, but that shit's serious. Oh, there it is. Mayan calendar. On a Holy Roman coin. Can you imagine? Trojan. Troy. This is what a Troy, like Trojan War, this is what they look like. They're Indians, like I said. The money will tell you the truth. It's a Troy ounce. That's the same thing Noble Drew wears. And just to solidify that the Troys, the Etruscans, are American Indians, Mayan calendar. On Genghis Khan. And Lady Liberty, if we had to imagine it's a white woman instead of an Indian. On the back they have the Holy Roman Empire. The eagle. On their eagle, they cut an eagle head off. That's okay. We do it by ourselves. 13 stars, 13 arrows. Obviously Indians with the eagle feathers. So yeah, it's all Indian stuff. Their money. Their mint is my father's mint. And of course the penny has 2 angel feathers on it too because Indians are copper colored. So what is Abraham Lincoln? Fully connected beard, curly hair, bronze. Not the picture, not the white painting, the guy. He was an Indian. Tall, Judah. Yeah, that was the last Republic president, by the way. That's why that's so significant. It was the last time someone my color from the land was in charge of something with the land. And you know how that story went, right? They assassinated him, so it wasn't, legitimate. And of course, all the Indian stuff. Start scaring all the spiritualists. Me and the brother Jonathan went to Fire Canyon, which was the bottom of the Red Sea, it seems. One of its tributaries. And I think I stole some rocks from there. I think this is one of them. It's a little bit of everything in there. Yeah. I gotta go to California and get some shells. I think that's the only ones I ain't got. I think I got one from Texas, Corpus, when I went to, what's that fucking beach called out there? Galveston. I think that big shell's from Galveston. Was that the only rock I got? But that was a lot. That ain't the only rock I got. That's just the only one out that bad. I guess those other ones. Or I misplaced them. Don't put them in here though. Just so I have all the energy of all the places that shift energy. What does that do? I don't know. I know some lady right before I left, she was very adamant about me taking her almost empty red lighter there. I was like, such a curious 9-tray thing to do to me, white autistic woman. Her mother was a white witch. And they just kept giving me stuff. They gave me a pack of red Marlboros. They gave me some red flavored drink with aspartame in it, but I appreciated it because they saw me walking by them every day. And then the last finale was the red lighter. Like, you know something I know? Apparently. The witches be knowing, they just don't be knowing what. They be so close to identifying us. They're just not used to it being in our color, I guess. And that's a rookie mistake. That one right there, boy. Lord have mercy. We out here. They're not shy when it comes to they. It's kids. I was like, I bet you I can do it again. And it was like, I only got one. No, I got 2 the first time. I actually got one this size. All right, my dumbass. I should have took better care of it because it's the one with the crescent moon in it on Muhammad, so. But I'll get them again. I mean, I got these. I didn't expect to get these in the fucking desert. I didn't expect him to show up in the desert, actually. That was bizarre. Like, Heru Khan right here? Again? Shitting me, nigga. He followed me from Raleigh to fucking Las Vegas. That must have been a trip for him, right? Oh, I broke one. Shit. I'll find someone who's a nerd that likes to clean feathers and preserve them, hopefully, while they're preservable. Make me a bootleg nigga American headdress. That's how you do it. Make your own headdress by collecting all your own feathers. First, yeah. So yeah, some people, some people take it more serious than others, I guess. But that's what Indians have been doing since they've documented Indians, so why not? It has not led me to pedophilia, cannibalism, or being a bullshit-ass betrayer and seller of my people. I think I'm gonna be all right. And my favorite, Carlos V, man. It's a pyramid. It's a Etruscan blue pyramid with the star in the middle, Solomon's Temple. Made in America, babies. Made in America. They play in our face way too much for me, buddy. I will have to object. One day I start living out of a fucking suitcase. I can set my altar up. Only in America. Yeah, those other rocks must have been in. I skipped them. Took three. Took three from Fire Canyon. Only saw one. Unless I, Oh, there they go. Shit. That wasn't it then. What was that right now? Shit, man. Oh, it must have been a rock from another place. From the actual house. These are the ones from Fire Canyon. There we go. Hey. They call them beehives, the red rocks. They're just fucking aquifers, or, the shit your algae eater uses in your aquarium. They're just giant from a long time ago. Get your mojo back. As old as Indian. Powerpuff Girls had that nigga. I am Mojo Jojo. A little warlock with a turban, right? Mojo Jojo, a monkey with a turban. Can you imagine? An American Indian. Their first mistake was thinking that we were Aboriginal or primitive, even in modern era. Like, what are you talking about? The Indians have temples, castles, mosques, and everything that you have. And we have it all concentrated in one part of our continent. You have to travel the whole side of your world to get one of each. You can pull up to the Midwest and see all of it at once. What would make more sense in your goofy ass brain? That we're from here? Your new world. This shit is old as the Promised Land, baby. That shit old as the Septuagint. You know this shit Greek as fuck. That's how old we are. Just here. Because this took place in America. Man, I don't know what no one's talking about. Then we have all the paintings to support it. All the artifacts that they didn't get a chance to fucking ramage in the 1800s, they still popping up. Give it to Smithsonian. Get the Smithsonian. We don't want to worry about the truth. We already have this Ponzi going. We'll have dinner tonight with a guest. All right, niggas. I think that shit just leaked for us, the people that pay attention. Like, I think our biggest mistake was hoping that people would hear us and, like, step up and, like, look out. And now we just find out that they're just hearing us about the pedophiles. It's like, all right. It's a start, I guess. You got 20 years to wait for you to catch up, though. That shit gonna move fast, boy. They're already dropping dead. I told you that was the angel of death. He's here. For real. I got sick all day. Like, after I said that. Like, oh. Just checking me out, making sure I was still on my point. I was like, nah, me and the brother Jonathan, we made a trip real quick. This ain't that. Me and the brother Jonathan took a trip real quick. This ain't that. You're gonna be all right. And perfect timing, too. That was the craziest thing about that. Three, you said it's gonna be a fish fry. The brother says, I put my feathers in a Ziploc like you. I always use mine to protect my shit. I keep two in my car, one in my son's picture at home, and another above my doorpost. You use, well, I don't have people visiting my places no more, but that's one of the things that stopped it. I put 2 pennies in a ledge. Here I have them in the window. Like if your door don't have an edge, I put it in the windowsill next to the door. And then if you have a vampire problem, like narcissists, put a piece of garlic clove in your door and they'll stop coming. Just give it a couple weeks. Shit'll come up. You won't ever see them again. And then the same thing with, probably ruined all my relationships too, now I think about it. Not ruined. The reason for swift exits. Because I always have a swift exit type of thing going on ever since I worked at Apple. That's what, and that's crazy is that transition from putting pennies on my door to Machine Masters was all in the same time period. So like whatever was blocking me at that point, it opened up and it's like, whoa, Risha. I am the king of virus, I get it. But yeah, they tried it. Can Israelites get our things back without people who say they come from monkeys? Thank you very much. Our language is older than that theory. They're using our vowels. Like, shut up. A bunch of people who don't know who Semites are with Semitic vowels in their language. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. You don't know who DeyZan Smyth is. Yeah, all right. All right. Semitic people are little. Semitic people are pale. Semitic people were the kings. That's why they have all the kingdom languages. There we go. They were Moors. Where Mauritanians from, bro? The Bible. In King James English. With Semitic vowels to describe a Mauritanian. There's no vowels in Egypt. So who came out of Egypt? Who got vowels after Egypt? Shut up. They're so goofy. Hold on. Move. 24K magic in the air. He live here too, don't he? He owe the mafia $50 million. He be here for a while. Remind me not to gamble with blackjacks past $1 million. Why didn't even let you do that? That's easy. Now on fire, you have to think you're not to lose $50 million in fucking blackjack. How on earth are you not? He bet his record deal and his children's record deal on that shit. $50 million? How the fuck you owe the mob $50 million at a casino? How do you even bet more money than you got? I don't even know how that shit system works. They don't do car keys and stuff no more? Those 4 pennies in the corners work to clear out my complex. Entire management and all. Wait, really? You did that? I'm glad for the testimony. He said, it worked so good it cleared out my management company and everybody else. Now, I wonder what happened if I do the 4 corners of the city. Now you leaning into Brother Panic at Bobby Hemmett's degrees of 4 pennies in the crossroads give you money. You see me, I don't know if that works, but I also haven't put 4 pennies at the crossroads. Like a 4-way intersection. So at the heart of your city. You know what would be the best place to put it? Where all the corruption is, next to the courthouse. I know where it is, it's right up the street. I might fuck around one day if I ever get a phone that lasts more than 30 minutes. I'm charging it now though, by the way. I forgot the iMac, or the MacBook charges the iPhone faster than the goddamn cable to a wall. And I don't understand the science behind that, but I'm gonna let it cook. $50 million only for a gamble. Imagine $50 million for the gamble. Imagine the money for coke you needed to gamble that much. Grab me some garlic at my next stop. You got some vampires that keep coming to your house? The garlic clove will work, man. Vampires don't like it, man. And remember, vampire is a metaphor for all vampires, for all parasitic natured things. I wonder if that's what the fuck that was I was going through all the time. I had my shit loaded in Charlotte. And I was fine. Except for that one girl. She just blew up. Like, she went evil. That's the first time I've ever seen a woman do that. I was like, was it my crystals? Was it the pennies on the door? It was something. Because she was so happy and so extra. And then all of a sudden it was like a demon turned on her. Narcissism comes in all shapes and sizes, I'll tell you that. Hey, brown skin pigeon. Y'all been fucking doves, man. What's going on? It's more preventative, like the spray before the roaches come back. You try to bomb the house before people move in. That's crazy. That's a good practice, though. What the fuck? What else helps people? No, this all the shit I showed. This helped me. This helped me. I can't believe how much it's helped me, but it has. I just did that shit on a whim. I don't take nothing serious like that. It's like Indians did it. Okay, I'll do it. Fuck around and find out why they did it. Shit. When that shit start cutting off family members, man, you start reevaluating it. Like, hold on. I thought these were the cool people. The cool people ain't coming by no more? As long as you got them pennies on your door, they don't come by. They visit everybody else's house, ain't got no pennies on. They used to come by more often before you put them pennies up, didn't they? Like, yeah, they did. What does that tell you? Oh. So you got the Ziploc of feathers. I want to try and get me another fucking crescent moon feather. Like, that's pissing me off. I think I had 2. I think he used one in a jar. I had one lost in my pants. Probably got lost in a dryer. But the main one that came with that bird is this. He dropped all his feathers from me. He dropped the tiny ones and the big one. It was just one falcon too. Until I started seeing more. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Where you come from, Kestrel? Where you come from, Kestrel? And the American Kestrel is the smallest. I saw the big ones, like the grandfather Kestrels, whatever they're called. They're not the ones without the eye of horus. They showed up too. Like, hey, we all the same family, bro. I think I seriously said, oh, that's the guardianship. Nigga, what the fuck does that mean? Every other post I put around the bed fell in a couple weeks. What happened? Spirals with customized stuff on it in the top bed frame to keep my nightmares away. I put one in 2023 and it's stuck on the bed frame, no nightmares. Counterclockwise. I don't mind nightmares. But that's good to know in case I have kids that have nightmares. Counterclockwise spirals. You walk by me, genius. With your missing foot. What else y'all got? Help the chat out here who's going through a fucking spiritual awakening and they think we're crazy. We're not crazy. God just tapped us on the shoulder earlier so we didn't get fucking killed or fucking lost in the Matrix when a time like this came. We're the bloodline of those people anyway. They would have came to us no matter what. They ain't gonna demonize our shit. They ain't gonna demonize demons. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get why those are the strippers that they be coming out to Vegas to compete with. That's who y'all can look forward to. You come to Vegas, you get one of those. This ain't Fig, but something like it. You gonna walk right past her, no eye contact. They ain't even see him. They don't even see him. That's what I'm saying. Those girls be bragging on Instagram. They ain't selling pussy to black men. Those girls don't pick up black men. Got the white version. She already high. About to meet up. Squad. You can't compete on this block with me. Alright, I'll stay around across the street. She got blue hair. Both of them. One does it for accessories, the other one does it for ice. Equally as sad. I got a big chunk sea salt in a glass with the water under the bed too to remove shit off your back. Keep it for 2 to 3 nights, then you throw it out. Chunk sea salt, glass water, under the bed. Bobby him. All right. All right, new dog, talk to us. I did something with water. But you know how water actually works. So I used to have a running water fountain. And I used to put the crystals in the water. It changed the whole mood of my room. Running water. You gotta be careful because you gotta clean it because it absorbs all the dumb shit in the air in your room and the house and stuff. But as long as you keep it clean. Or opposite, if you find any help or medication or weed that makes you sleep better at night, keep a glass of water with salt under the bed at night and drink it after the morning. I am not drinking that water, brother. Not under none of these beds. Not in this desert sand, dusty ass place. My nails stay dirty in this bitch. And that's because it's fucking so much fucking dirt in the air. All I gotta do is this. You gotta be extra clean out here, boy. It's dusty. You can see it. Like that way. You see how grainy it is? It's all dirt in here. Until you get right there. Basically doubling the effect of a prolonged time. Even on the beach, that's how. So water, salt, and marijuana in it? You talking about put weed in the water and keep it next to me? That's hilarious. Drinking weed water in the morning? Nah, we ain't doing that. You don't want weed water in the morning, bro. Just the water. Just the water next to the zip. Put the zip at the bottom, put the water on top. That's what you're talking about. Use the water as a charge catcher. Just smoke the weed as normal. Okay, I got that instruction. I got that one. I got the second step down. That first step I got one. I'm sober October today. Oh man, I don't need to channel on this shit because this shit's already evil. They really love Nate Dogg out here. That's like their T-Pain, right? What's that from 94? 93? H2420. H2420 is crazy. Shout out to you. Nah, I haven't moved up to that. Although edibles be having you smacked. It's not the same type of high though. Nobody does it better. Listen, Nate Dogg turned into a beast when that liquor in him. I was like, oh, he Indian then. Damn. Iran Special Forces launched surprise attack on U.S. ally. Everybody did. U.S. panic. Americans crushed by $287 billion tariff tax. Fed exposes. Why is the Fed exposing its own money laundering? Canada triggers a Wall Street meltdown. $340 billion moved in a minute. Ukraine brings war home to Russia. Ooh. Something is wrong with the food in America. Yeah, I got sick.
Housing market is dead.
Young Buck got a new song out. Do Better. Street Flavor Records. He looking like Tupac these days. Jesse Jackson dies Tuesday morning. What happened?
Tragic news to bring you this morning. We've been following since the wee hours of overnight. 84-year-old civil rights activist and leader Jesse Jackson has been.
And Martin Luther King assassin helper.
Now, a lot of you know that he was hospitalized back in November for a degenerative condition called PSP he'd been dealing with as a result of Parkinson's disease, which he also had been struggling since.
He got Kuru. He had Parkinson's. All right. Wonder how he got that. Hanging out with Michael J. Fox. The Department of Homeland Security spokeswoman, they're paying Bomdi. She just quit today.
Department of Homeland Security spokeswoman Tricia McLaughlin is resigning from her post as a political appointee. McLaughlin told the Washington Examiner, quote, "I'm not leaving the fight. I'm not going anywhere. It'll just look different." A senior Trump administration official familiar with the plans confirmed that McLaughlin will depart her post swiftly and stated that she made the decision in December, but stayed on amid the 2 DHS-involved shootings in Minneapolis
She's
last
12
month.
years old.
The departure comes at a particularly turbulent time for DHS Secretary Kristi Noem and Corey Lewandowski, the special government employee installed at the department, who is said to influence Noem's policy decisions. Noem has faced growing calls over the past several weeks to resign, including from Republicans in Congress. Lawmakers are unhappy with her initial mischaracterization during a press conference of Alex Preddy in Minneapolis as a, quote, domestic terrorist.
Individual who came with weapons and ammunition to stop a law enforcement operation of federal law enforcement officers committed an act of domestic terrorism.
As the Assistant Secretary for Public Affairs at the DHS, McLaughlin traveled with Noem on many trips to visit with DHS agency employees across the United States.
Seating up. Who is civil? I have a gold singing bone with a prayer engraved on it in Arabic. I pray whenever it's burned sage for cleansing. TBFB says, who's civil? Because the burning sage clears the space, but you're supposed to replace that energy. It's like using your affirmations with denials. You got it, bro. And they only get more complex than that as you learn more complexity. AKA it'll become faster, whatever you're trying to will. Because you'll be used to it. It won't be belief no more. It'll be an expectation. Just like a birthday or the tooth fairy or something. It's the expectation that manifests it. And I guess the science cures your disbelief. I pray to God in a pickle, though. I don't even need all that if it comes, when we're serious. God don't need all that. That's for us. One minute ago, Trump declared war on Canada. They think everything is a war declared when they fucking stop portfolio drop.
If you look at what happened between Washington and Ottawa overnight, it doesn't look like a negotiation. It doesn't look like a compromise. It looks like a declaration of war. Not with missiles, not with soldiers, with money. For decades, the United States and Canada shared the most integrated economy on the planet. 2 nations, 1 machine. Seamless, efficient, quiet. But as of this morning, that machine is on fire. The administration didn't just impose tariffs, they went further than anyone expected. An executive order was signed invoking emergency economic powers against Canada, the country that has fought beside America in every major conflict since World War I, the country that took in stranded American passengers on 9/11, the country that shares the most complex supply chain relationship in the history of global commerce.
The country squatting on Indian land? Yeah, they're the same.
The United States of America has officially flooded the world with cheap crude oil today. The president has delivered on his promise to boost American energy. His administration has signed dozens of executive orders to deregulate the oil industry rapidly. The result is a massive surge in domestic production that has shattered all records. U.S. oil production has hit an unprecedented 14 million barrels per day this month. This massive wall of supply has crashed global oil prices to $45. The price of West Texas Intermediate has not been this low in many years. Drivers across the country are celebrating as gas prices drop below $2 today. You can fill up your truck in Texas for $1.99. This is the deflationary boom that the voters were promised during the last election. But while Main Street is cheering the cheap energy, Wall Street is in total panic. The energy sector of the stock market is currently in a free fall collapse. Shares of ExxonMobil and Chevron have dropped significantly since the price crash began. But the real carnage is happening in the small and medium-sized shale companies. These independent producers rely on oil being above $60 to make a profit. At $45 a barrel, they are losing money on every single barrel. Yep. They are burning through their cash reserves just to keep the lights on today. The debt markets have slammed shut for these companies as the risk of default rises. Banks are refusing to lend more money to drillers who are technically insolvent now. This is the unintended consequence of the drill baby drill policy of the president. He wanted to lower prices for consumers, but he might bankrupt the industry instead. The United States is now producing more oil than Saudi Arabia and Russia combined. The swing producer that determines the price of
Venezuela, I guess, right?
But this newfound power comes with a heavy price tag for the domestic producers. They are victims of their own success in flooding the market with so much supply. The global demand for oil has not kept pace with this explosive supply growth. China's economy is slowing down and their thirst for imported oil is shrinking fast. This supply and demand mismatch has created a glut that is overflowing storage tanks. The Cushing storage hub in Oklahoma is reportedly reaching its maximum capacity this week. When storage is full, the price of oil can turn negative, as we saw previously. Traders are terrified of a repeat of 2020 when oil went below zero. The panic selling in the futures market is driving the price even lower.
Our gas prices was high for no reason.
But the president is doubling down on his policy despite the warnings from industry. He stated yesterday that he wants gas prices to go even lower than this. He believes that cheap energy is the key to defeating inflation and boosting growth. And he is right that cheap gas puts money back into the pockets of workers. It acts like a massive tax cut for the middle class.
Ooh, $30.
But it also acts like a massive tax hike for the energy-producing states. Texas and North Dakota and Pennsylvania are facing a budget crisis due to this. Their tax revenue from oil and gas production has collapsed along with the price. They're facing budget deficits that will force them to cut services or raise taxes. This political tension between the federal government and the states is growing very intense. The governors of these states are pleading with the White House to stop the drilling. They want the federal government to reinstate some limits on production to save prices, but the administration is refusing to intervene in the free market at this time. They argue that the weak companies should be allowed to fail to clear the market. This is a ruthless capitalist approach that will lead to a wave of bankruptcies. We are already seeing the first signs of this consolidation wave starting right now. Major banks are preparing for a flood of defaults in the energy loan portfolios. This could trigger a regional banking crisis in the South and Midwest of America. The contagion from the oil patch could spread to the rest of the economy. Housing markets in oil towns like Midland and Odessa are already crashing very hard. Real estate agents report that inventory is piling up as oil workers lose jobs. The layoffs in the oil patch have started, and they will accelerate next month. Tens of thousands of high-paying jobs are at risk if prices stay low. This is the dark side of the cheap gas miracle that nobody talks about. It comes at the cost of American jobs and American industrial strength and energy. But there's another player in this game who is watching with great interest. Saudi Arabia and the OPEC cartel are furious about the crash in oil prices. They need oil to be at $80 to balance their national budgets today.
Worship.
At $45, they are running massive deficits that threaten their social stability. They accuse the United States of waging an economic war against them with supply. They are threatening to retaliate by flooding the market with even more cheap oil. This would be a suicide mission, but it would destroy the U.S. shale industry. They tried this strategy in 2014, and it almost worked to kill shale. Now they might try it again to punish the U.S. for its overproduction policy. If Saudi Arabia opens the taps, the price could go to $20 quickly. That would be the death knell for the entire American energy independence experiment today. The president has warned the Saudis not to interfere with the American energy market. He has threatened tariffs on Saudi oil if they try to crash the price. This geopolitical standoff is adding a layer of risk to an already volatile market. We are one tweet away from a full-blown trade war with the Middle East. But for now, the American...
You heard what that man said? You heard what that man said? Them gas prices ain't jump over here. I'll be walking in a second. Let me do the nigga translation for you. Someone in Trump's cabinet, probably Bush related, got greedy completely out of oil market since we're under the petrodollar. So in order to help, they're flooding the streets with bricks. Mansa Musa shit. And Saudi Arabia said, well, we can go band for band with you for a little while. You shouldn't do that, because if we do that, then oil will be so cheap that everyone on this side of the world will just get it from us, which makes your cheap oil useless because you'll have no one to sell it to. One. Two, they're threatening each other. We ain't hear no news about that. I thought they were boom coon with Saudi Arabia in the little petrodollar scheme, since Saudi Arabia only produces oil and pedophiles. So Saudi Arabia is looking at it as an act of war. And we have two warships right there parked east of Africa and west of Saudi Arabia. So while they're waving their hands at Iran, Saudi Arabia's been quiet. Now Saudi Arabia got to pipe up. Now you have a very interesting situation right there. You have two strike groups off the coast of Saudi Arabia and Tehran. And the same day you do that, you push the accelerant for the other one to get there. Then you strike the oil market. And like they were saying in this report, a lot of people invest in oil. I've been seeing the Instagram videos of the brothers who are working those oil fields saying, hey, I'm in this, quarters. They're living quarters, basically. The only thing in that town usually. He's like, it's empty, man. That's why I make so much money. Y'all should, basically he's trying to, he wasn't really recruiting though. He was kind of saying like, people don't want these jobs, but this is where all the money's at. And this is why. Outside of the grueling hours, no one want to be there with people like him, right? So, in one area is bumping, aka the federal oil supply, Venezuela. But on the private sector, where they invest and do all the other shit, because you know they use oil for everything, not just gas. It's petroleum, it's plastics. So manufacturers, like they said, shell companies, they're gonna all die. So what that means is they're losing money keeping their lights on, which is interesting, right? Because we have this oil issue and the power bill for the consumers is too high, but they're gloating that the oil don't cost that much. So why the electric company ain't adjust? They ain't send out them overcharged checks yet either. All right, so it has nothing to do with us. It has everything to do with Trump and his cohorts on a federal government oil level, Federal Reserve too. So they're going to crash the United States, eviscerate their classes of investors, local investors, domestic investors. They're going to piss off the Middle East completely, which Russia is just like, go ahead and piss off Saudi Arabia so we can buy all that gold directly from them, oil, and then Germany right up the street. So that's all. Is this problem, the United States shooting itself in the foot, is fixing everyone else's problem. If Saudi Arabia go barrel for barrel with these niggas, and the fact that barrels are $45 is crazy. Your gas should be like 25 cents actually. But you know, we're not in a free market economy, we're in a bullshit price economy. I'm trying to see if I can see the prices. Are they under $2 where you live? Is gas under $2 anywhere? Y'all been outside today? Is gas under $2 somewhere? Let me know. Excuse me. It's too cold even with 2 jackets on. I just feel like sleeping when it get cold like that. And I can't even take naps. I feel like I could. Lord have mercy. This is getting stupid.
Consumers just enjoying the cheap fill-up at pumps. SUV sales are skyrocketing as people trade in their hybrids for gas guzzlers again. The demand for electric vehicles has collapsed as gas becomes cheaper than electricity charging. Tesla stock is down 20% this month as the competitive advantage evaporates completely. Why buy an expensive electric car when gas is cheaper than water in Texas? The shift in consumer behavior will have long-term consequences for the climate goals. The green energy transition is being put on hold by the reality of prices. Investors are pulling money out of solar and wind projects to chase other returns.
Can you imagine that? They had all this overpriced oil for no reason, with all these supplies the whole time, by the way. It's not new oil fields. So they caused this whole fake electric market, this whole fake green wind turbine market that don't work. Not here, at least. And they're saying, you know what? Fuck all that green shit. Let's go back to oil, guys. Hey, let's fuck up the water for our fucking data centers. Ooh. How you gonna afford this data centers if you ain't got Tesla no more? First comment. Trump can screw up everything he touches because Trump is a moron. I take baby eater, pedophile, child rapist, serial killer friend. But we'll go for moron. That's a nice way of putting all of that. We're not ready for what's going down. I'm selling all my gold to buy silver because I'm a trendster. The key house race lost in Florida. Ooh, what was Florida doing? Nothing. Besides being a shell for real estate. California storm coverage. There's a bunch of snow out there. I can feel it. If that's what California looks like in the north, then I definitely feel that shit. Deadly strikes. United States just killed 11 more people in 3 strikes in the Pacific, Eastern Pacific, and the Caribbean, killing 11 people. Partial DHS shutdown continues. Madani, the new mayor of New York, just put a 10% property tax hike. Last resort. So that's all the Jewish slumlords. No one owns nothing in New York but them. Dangerous storm wreaks havoc in California, 5 inches of rain. DHS departs because they ain't got no money, so of course they fired her. This is why no one can afford a home in 2026. Why? Tell me why. What's your answer for it?
Fine, we can take a look right here.
An apartment locating company just posted a video of this unit right next to me. And I want to know if...
What basis?
And over here, you have this one guy who's been waiting for the market to crash since 2020.
Oh, wow.
And as you could see with the creators turning off the comment section, you could probably guess what the reaction to this was. Really don't know what realtors have been thinking recently. Sometimes you have to read your buyer's text and move on with your day, which normally in this TikTok trend of the next slide is something crazy, something off the wall, wildly out of line, and that's the whole point. But let's go over to the next picture. Hey, I know you've been showing us homes for the past month, but we've actually decided to rent for another year. Thank you for your time. That's it. As a realtor who made social media accounts with their brand image, you decided to put one of your potential clients on blast like this for everybody to see, as if anybody's going to think that this is funny or relatable and you'd get more business from this. But we could go over to the comments. If I saw my realtor post my text for TikToks, I'd be finding a new realtor, so let's hope that these are fake. To be fair, realtors are no longer worth the money, and we got another example here of a realtor not actually wanting to do their job.
So I see a house I like, I want to put an offer in on it. I find a realtor. The realtor says it's $1 million house. What's your offer? Maybe we could put in 975. And I'm like, no, I'm going to put in 800,000.
Oh.
It is still such a challenging market for aspiring homeowners. Only 1 out of every 5 new owners last year was a first-time buyer. That's the lowest on record.
Is the housing market going to crash? I don't think it's going to crash, but I do think we're stuck.
A new report reveals that investors have bought nearly 500,000 homes in the Las Vegas Valley since 2000.
The brother TBFB says today is $336 regular, but I pay $390. That's because you use diesel. Is that lower though? Is that lower than it normally is? Or is the difference that you save 60 cents today?
Okay, so today we're going to be taking a look at how much of a mess the housing market is right now. This one's going to be a bit all over the place. We got horrendous home listings, we have bad realtors, we have just a non-stop flow of scams popping up every single day, foreclosures on the rise while unaffordability is at an all-time high. And simultaneously, while all this is happening, corporations are buying up so many homes. It's honestly not looking good right now.
How did Indeed, Craigslist, and now real estate turning into fucking bots from India, bro? Canada booted from Olympics. What? We ain't hear nothing about that.
The Canadian men's and women's teams have both been caught cheating in the Olympics. Look at this. Look at this. They're cheating.
Canadian curler Mark Kennedy
Crazy.
after accusations of cheating by Sweden's Oscar Eriksson.
And this happened in the curling competition. And although this is a national embarrassment, this did put curling on the map.
As my skip is coming out of the half. Just wait till nobody's throwing. Who's doing it?
Oh, you don't know it? He's denying it.
It's a couple. It's a couple.
The whole team.
I haven't done it once.
Oh.
You haven't done it once?
I haven't done it once.
Okay. I'll show you a video after the game.
How about you walking around like you know last day dancing around the house?
Strong words from Canadian curler Mark Kennedy after accusations of cheating by Sweden's Oscar Eriksson.
Come on, Oscar. Just
Our team wouldn't cheat. It doesn't cheat.
The coach is defending them.
You know, in my standpoint, you know, I'm fully supportive of them and everything that they're doing.
The brother said, I use Octane 87, but I put that premium Octane 93 in it. The price has not moved that much. Oh, so it must only be in imagination land again, that they're making all these great things for the American people? What was the tariff tax? 5 Vegas casinos facing bankruptcy. Oh my God. Can you imagine free money and you're going bankrupt? What do they do with their savings?
Las Vegas is not dying by accident. It is being dismantled line by line on a spreadsheet. The city that once let a factory worker feel like royalty for a weekend now charges him for parking for water for the privilege of breathing recycled air. Why is this happening? What changed inside the boardrooms that turned hospitality into extraction? And who is really benefiting while the carpets rot and the elevators fail? The headlines still celebrate record gaming revenue. But behind those numbers, iconic properties are vanishing. The Mirage is gone. The Tropicana erased. Others are quietly counting down to 2026. This is not nostalgia. This is an autopsy. Stay with me, because what is killing these casinos is not bad luck. It is cold-blooded corporate design. There was a time when Las Vegas operated under an unwritten contract. You brought your paycheck, your pension, your modest savings, and the city rewarded you with excess. Parking was free. Buffets were abundant. Dealers remembered your name. The margins were thinner, but the experience was thicker. Vegas understood something simple. If the guests felt valued, the money would follow. That philosophy built the skyline. Visionaries like Steve Wynn did not just construct hotels. They constructed illusions powerful enough to redefine an entire desert economy. The Strip was not simply a gambling corridor. It was a spectacle engineered to overwhelm you. Fire-breathing volcanoes, dancing fountains, themed kingdoms rising out of sand. It was capitalism dressed as fantasy. But somewhere between the late 2000s debt boom and the post-pandemic rebound, the ownership model changed. Independent operators gave way to massive corporate portfolios. Private equity firms entered quietly armed, not with grand architectural dreams, but with leverage ratios and quarterly targets. The objective shifted. The guest was no longer the center of the equation. Cash flow was. In the new Las Vegas, value is calculated differently. A resort is no longer judged by how unforgettable it feels. It is judged by how efficiently it extracts revenue per visitor. Resort fees detached from room rates, parking fees layered onto convenience, service.
Yeah, if you come out here and you get like you go online and you book to be out here, they're gonna hit you when you pull up. Like when you check in, they're gonna hit you with the resort fees at the entrance. They don't tell you on the website like your travel savings discounts, $30 rooms. They hit you with that $50 a night bullshit as soon as you check in. So it's like, bam, you can't play slots no more because I just took your $100. Like, they're stupid fucking people. What is the negotiations? They ain't got no nuclear weapons. They ain't got no detonators. What you want, white guy? You gonna tell me he's Moors? Diplomacy was warships. You gotta get fucked up.
Warships in the waters, diplomats at the table. As U.S. aircraft...
You said that's foul to charge extra? It is. I'm a witness. Japan goes Canada. Trump failed. Oh, shit. So all of our old friends are becoming friends.
For 3 years, we were told the mega site was a done deal. We were told the flags were planted. We were told that the wall of tariffs would force the world to build in America or not build at all. Well, 1 minute ago, the fax machines in Montgomery started screaming, and the phone lines in Ottawa started ringing. Japan just pulled the trigger. Toyota isn't just pausing their $9 billion expansion in the American South. They are killing it. And they aren't moving it to Mexico. They aren't taking it back to Japan. They are moving it north. Mark Carney didn't scream. He didn't threaten. He just opened the door. And in doing so, he just handed the administration the single biggest humiliating defeat of this presidency. In the next few minutes, I'm going to take you inside the boardroom decision that just cost America 4,000 jobs. I'm going to show you the shadow memo that convinced Tokyo that
350 million people lost a job at Toyota. That's not the headline, buddy. The headline is we don't have electric cars to print. They do. Iran Special Forces walk in the door, kill some innocent people who ain't got those guns. U.S. allies, I guess. Yeah, I'm talking about CIA and Mossad. I get it. They're finding all their agents. Florida housing market. This is what CMP was telling me about. When this collapses, that's when the shit go to hell.
Florida homeowners are watching their housing dreams slip away right now. Not because
you said the shareholder wealth maximize shitification. You so crazy.
Stock market crash or bank failures, but because of something far more insidious. Your monthly housing costs are exploding from directions you never saw coming. Property and...
You planning a trip out here? Nah, that's not to dissuade you from taking a trip out here. That's to tell you that the price adjustment is the real price. So they offload the room to like $30 a night, right? But that $50 resort fee is how much the room would have cost. So it's not more, it's just not cheap. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You put something on sale and then you raise the taxes. And it ends up being about the same. So the only thing you have to do when you take a trip out here is call the resort, the front desk, and be like, hey, what are your resort fees? Yeah, Airbnb is getting hit too. Hotels are still better than Airbnb. But if you come here to this place and you got to decide what you're going to do. If you're coming out here for the experience and shit like that, then those hotels that are jerking these people, it's like going to Disney World. There's a whole bunch of other hotels here though. There's a whole bunch of other hotels that don't have resort fees. So it's resort fees, not hotel fees, not motel fees. It's the resorts. Like the thing, with the thing outside, with the thing in the basement, the thing, no parking, the thing. The nice ones. They're the ones going bankrupt. These little hole in the walls like this, they get better the closer you get to the strip. So if you come out here, you just find you a hotel, motel, or Holiday Inn, and just save all that extra money, since you're probably not going to be inside anyway, right? You'll find a dispensary that way. You're going to be on Fremont Street, which is the street I'm on, but that way. And if my phone charges a little bit more, I'll take it with me. But this shit is on the strip, which is technically not Fremont. It's weird because the way, let me see if I can show you. That'll be wiser. Come on, Google Earth. Show me what you got. Las Vegas is a line. So the closer you get to the center of that line, the more stupid it gets. And I'm sure. But like I said, the resort fees are like $50. So you're looking at just whatever you think it is, just keep $200 on deck, period. It's not thousands of dollars. It's about the right price it would be if you went to New York or anywhere else. It's just they get you. I said, ooh, it's only $30 a night. And it's like, no, it's $80 a night technically, if you understand what I'm saying. So it's not a rip-off, it's just the water's a rip-off though. I can tell you that water shit behooved me when I got here. So I can get beer before I can get a bottle of water. You have to buy water here 2 for $5. Now, here's another hack. If you come out this way and you drink water like you're supposed to, they have water refill centers. So if you have your own water bottle or your own gallon thing, then you're good. Because you can just go to one of those and fill up a gallon of water for 50 cents, which is the obvious answer here to water. So you ain't got to worry about buying no hotel water. You are going to have to worry about walking to a place or a parking lot that has those water refillers. Reverse osmosis joints. I recommend those anyway. But sometimes, convenience or something. So I'm trying to see where it is. How do we switch the fucking camera to layers? There we go. There we go. So this is all of Las Vegas. It's a small, big place. I'm trying to see where I'm at. So the ops can find me. Las Vegas, Nevada Temple. All right. So I'm somewhere. The Strat is right there. Charleston Preservation's right there. I gotta check that out. Charleston Heights, I gotta check that out. But all of this is Las Vegas. You find the airport right there. That's where you land. And you're boom, smack in the middle of the strip. All this stuff right here. That's where it's expensive. Anywhere triangulating off of this airport. But when you get further away, it's normal. I'll try to Google Earth it. Let's see where this takes me. Fuck out of here. The Brazilian Jungle Guild? That's not where I'm at. Stop fucking playing with me. Where the fuck y'all at, nigga? Ed Fountain Park? Oh, they got water here? Weird, bitch. Las Vegas. Oh, it's a golf club. Never mind. I won't be invited. But yeah, that's their highway. Those yellow lines. These are all everywhere I walk. Let me see if I can find me. Where am I? I'm somewhere in this nigga section. Somewhere. I'm closer to downtown Las Vegas, yeah. I'm around here somewhere. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that street. Where's Fremont, nigga? Old Las Vegas, they call it. Before that guy they named. You're a dickhead. You took me to California. I guess that's where it starts. More. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. So, Fremont is that road. Let's go to the Arches. Yeah, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. And then you're in the fucked up areas. Yeah. Up here. There it is. Now we can see it. This stuff. Not Luna, bitch. How did I even get the Luna shit? Luna. Quit. Yeah. So yeah, this is, yeah, this stuff. When you zoom out a little bit more, you'll see that after you see that stuff, that's all of Vegas. This little block right here, that little piece right there where that heart is, that's everything. That's that. Everything else is just city dwelling. I haven't seen the left side yet, but the nicest part is when you get away from it, which is down here. So once you get out the mountain, when you get into the mountains, you take this road down this way. That's where you move if you move to Las Vegas. You move here. You don't move to Las Vegas, you move to Henderson. And I'll show you some of it if it'll let me. Yeah, it's a different type of vibe. Let me center it for you guys. Damn, CJ. Can we get to Main Street? Yes. This is where people actually move. Like, they say, I'm moving to Las Vegas. They're talking about Henderson. It's technically Las Vegas, but it's not. I'm gonna try to get to a main road and I'll show you. Main roadish. But it gets more like California, you know what I'm saying? It's more relaxed. It's their suburbs. If you ever been in North Carolina, you know the difference between Raleigh and Cary. Henderson is Cary. Way more building, way more development, way more new houses. You see fresh paved black roads. It's all newish. These streets are old because, you know, it wasn't developed yet, but it's developed now, nigga. Henderson is developed now, boy. If I bought a house out here or lived here, like for real, like I ain't going nowhere, it'd be Henderson. You have Las Vegas in the background, somewhere down that way. But you can't tell you're in Las Vegas out there. I think that's the novelty of it. And then you go a little bit further, you get to Boulder City, which is where the people used to live that worked on the Hoover Dam, which I have not seen yet. The Hoover Dam is right there. So this was the cities that they built for the workers, alleged, after they hijacked the niggas' power plant. Boulder City. Some people live there. They need to expand it. What the fuck? They got Rams out there, Moses? Oh shit, I didn't mean to load Rams. They got Rams out there. Oh, okay, so the Bible did take place in America like I fucking thought. Anyway. Oh, so the Bible did take place in America like I fucking thought, Moses. Anyway, so, you gonna show me a tree. Boulder City. A little bit more country, you know what I'm saying? And you understand the vibes of life. You know, Boulder City is a little bit closer to that vibe. But it's 2020. The blue hairs let us in, so I don't know. I know we went out there. I saw some strange people in them stores. Native Americans ain't native, and white girls that got blonde hair. I was like, okay, I know where I'm at now. Shit, me. It won't let me move. It's not one of those. But yeah, so it goes from Boulder City, Lake Mead. There goes our little bitch. There goes our little solar panel farm. I don't think that's enough to power Las Vegas, but I'll let them have it. It's the east side. Black people used to not be able to live on this side. Ha 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 to them. That's where I touched down at. Anyway, the north side is supposed to be rough. I haven't really been there yet, although I'm halfway there, my damn self. But they talking about north side, like up here somewhere. The college. I could tell. Oh, they got more land if they wanted to use it. They got the roads ready. They can block it out. I see what they're doing. They have it ready in case. They don't need it yet. They got an influx of 2 to 6 million people who still can't find houses. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but it's weird. Because who invited them? Nellis Air Force Base? Mario Brothers. Oh my God. Can you imagine the day I'm in? Dun 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 dun. Why won't it let me walk down these streets, bro? Let me see the hood nigga section. The one that they're so scared of. I doubt I'd be scared of it. Me nigga, please. Y'all got houses. Y'all ain't got nothing to worry about on the north side. But you got mean cartels and stuff. Shut the fuck up. But Vegas nice though. Like, these are their high schools. They're bad high schools. I wish my bad high school looked like this. Oh, they got fucking covered playgrounds for the kids and shit. Nigga, please. Hey, home of the Cubs, nigga. Shut up. They so crazy. But this is bad to them. And I think the theory of relativity, Einstein kind of shows us what that's about. It's just relativity. But anyway, like I said, bro, come on out here. You'll love it. As long as you don't think there's no attractive hoes and locals and stuff like that. Because it's not. There's very beautiful girls here, though. I just don't know if they're locals. If you understand everything. You're not going to see them walking around outside is what I'm trying to say. You'll see them for 2 seconds in a car. At a gas station, maybe. But they want all your pension because they moved to Pension City. So if you think hypergamy bad in your city, imagine hypergamy when all the freaky old men get $5,000 a month minimum to do nothing but to get hoes all day. Mr. Neighbor right there. So you're competing with that. Now, every woman doesn't want that, but every woman says that and ends up wanting that. So as long as you understand everything about life and science, you'll enjoy it. Airbnb is pretty expensive. You can also stay outside the area, like 20, 30 minutes out from the main. Henderson is nice. That other area is nice too, Summerlin. Summerlin is southwest. It's the opposite of where I used to be. Very nice. That's why I was saying the locals don't like it because of rich white people. Only place in Nevada that allowed gambling in casinos. That was Summerlin or Boulder City. Oh, shit, niggas got pistols. Can you imagine you trying to work on a Hoover Dam for President Hoover, and then you got niggas gambling and drinking, and they going to pistol fights outside in Boulder City? I'd ban this shit too. Nigga, y'all got something to build. If y'all want to bullshit on the weekend. Don't bullshit while y'all live out here. Since they're all immigrants. That makes sense. That was a sound choice. That was a very sound choice not to allow gambling out there until that shit was done. I guess they just kept it out. Ain't like gambling helping nobody. Like now, so. You got 5 of your biggest casinos closing down because they're gambling with the cost of water, parking, and resort fees. I guess the house wins. Yeah. The house wins the house, but the house don't own the house. How that fucking make sense? You a bank that don't own your bank. These are the kids who learn how to do finance on the internet. That's some Gen X boomer ass kids that learn fucking how to do business on the internet. Zippity doo, what you talking about? That's right, y'all. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. I don't know how far I can go. I'll go far enough. Hold on. We'll see what happens. Actually, I can't go that far. But I can go far enough. We'll see what happens. Fucking roll the dice on these things. I almost got enough battery. I wonder if it's worth the risk. I'm just thinking in my head. I gotta take care of something serious. But I also want my phone to charge. And I also don't want to start a new stream. But it'll probably take me 3 to 5 minutes to take care of something serious. I'll leave y'all here. I'm gonna check something else, take care of something else. And then I come back in less than 5 minutes. Easy. So hold on. It'll just be black for a second, but you'll see when I come back. Hold on. I'm back. All right. I'm back. All right. Let me run downstairs real quick. I'll put this on mute, but I'll be back. The only thing between me and this walk is the goddamn battery. It says we're 70%. That translates to 45 minutes. On YouTube streaming. If I wasn't streaming on YouTube, I could probably walk across Las Vegas. One direction. All that other shit. You take an Uber back after that. Fuck that shit. 20 something miles? You fuck around and get lost and walk out here too. We about to do that. Worst come to worst. I got a couple of dollars for the bus. But I doubt I'll go that far. I want to see if I can get y'all closer to Fremont though. White feather. But yeah, John, I tried to take care of it again and they're like, nah, the thing's not working. Tried to take care of it last night. Nah, tomorrow. Come in the morning. Nah, it's not working. Talk to the other guy. The guy I've been waiting to hear from. He's like, I'm working on it. What? How do you work on it? It's a whole nother, it's a disaster out here, man. But I'm letting Aries and the Ring of Fire let me hold on to my last $2, so we'll see what happens. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. But I've learned at my big age not to wait for it. If everybody else is pushing me back from it, you can't force it. There's a reason for it. I just don't know what it is yet. I haven't seen the results, I should say. Ooh, it's cold. Not colder than she is. How you doing, brother? You good? Another day in paradise? More or less. Nobody does it better. You said the horses are stampeding? Realignment? Something, bro. I feel like in my life, like in my little circles of life, like I'd be the one that'd be like, you need to relax. You take things too seriously. Like, I'd be the only one that take it serious. I'm not taking it too serious. I'm just taking it serious. Yo, this is wild. It's so weird. But yeah, what were we talking about? Shout out to Shogun. How you doing, bro? We just walking through the hood nigga section. We trying to get to Fremont. I can see the Cortez. Someone won $4,000 on blackjack. Congratulations, you got 0.001% chance. Yeah, it looked like it wanted to be a beach town. With no beach. The fuck going on? Don't worry, we're gonna get out of the tacky area in one block. This is old Fremont, so these are old. By old, they mean the 80s. Nah, they probably built this shit in the 20s and 30s and upgraded it over time. And then stopped. And then the big billionaires from other countries came in and said, well, you know what? We want to build around the airport, Dubai. And they did. Royal Tapestries. Shout out to the brother Roots. Zippity-doo-dah. Are you still there, Zippity-doo? I'm telling you, this is one of them places you need a girlfriend in, boy. I'm not talking about I'm just talking about to explore it. Solo leveling outside the hood is not that fun. It's not made for solo leveling, I don't think. You're getting money, yeah. We'll see what happens. Year of the Fire Horse today. We gonna fucking see what happens. That's a strap. That thing that's in Canada. That's what they talking about. They talking about everything after the strap. This is everything to the right of the strap. So, resort, left the strap. No resort fees, right of strap. Not all the time, though. You gotta be careful with these things. They be trying to copy. Oh, we got $5 a day resort fees. Bitch, you ain't got no fucking waterfront. What you mean you got resort fees? This ain't a resort, nigga. This a hotel with a gas station casino in the bottom. Cut it out. The damn gas stations have casinos on, you know? You like this? I appreciate you. You know, it's my people. You know, we're
Right,
descendants
all
of
the
the
way
Indians.
around.
Always been around, right?
Yeah, that's my man. He's Navajo, but we got into it.
What's wrong?
I fucked up like 20 years ago. Fucked up right around here. And they got generational curses on me now. So the man I ended up being with, he's 38, he's Navajo Indian. He said he loved me, but the people who hate me that I hurt their babies, they gave him money. He gave him more money. He got all the money. He got farms. Y'all know what you got. You know what you got, casino.
I'm not part of it. They leave my color out of that.
Okay, and he started calling me niggas and shit.
They're racist?
Yes, he called me fucking trannies and shit. He told me to rape the kids, his own kids that I love. This is so far out. Got him on petty just because of me, because they don't like me. And paying them to do shit. Like, my son's been murdered 11 years.
Sorry to hear
They
that.
pushed him 30 feet. And the dude that I'm with, or was with till 2 weeks ago, he knew about it. He killed somebody in 2015 when my baby died. It was a bad thing because of the mistake that I made. And now, everything that I had, I just got a new social security card after 20 years. I couldn't get it first. My mama got sick. Got all that, like $3,000. PlayStation 5, whatever you wanted, 6 vape pens a day to smoke and fuck other bitches. I thought, but you fucking motherfucking punks. I'm sleeping outside the other day. The dude come with a shady up my motherfucking face because he's so high they got more money. And when they don't dope, it makes them do things. What does that have to do with me? I didn't even care if he was gay, bisexual, whatever, but why lie to me? Why can't you want to go out into the mud? And he got my check, my retirement check going to his phone. I don't have no phones. I have 3 phones from his company in my name. That he just got all my information in. And
Call the police?
So my ex, he was in the military. He was a military cop.
That's not what I said. I said, did you call the police to get your belongings back?
They took me to jail when they came.
But have you talked since to make sure you can get your phone and your money from them?
No.
You don't need to. He sound dangerous when he lit.
They told me don't go back for nothing because they killed my son already. I believe that. And he burned me. He was torturing me. I didn't even know though. Because he was sedating me with my own medication.
With the drugs. He's Navajo.
Yes, he knows a lot. And he said he would eat me and my dog.
He's losing his mind. Them drugs will make you lose your mind.
That's what I think. So I lost my mind. I killed somebody right there.
You gonna be all right. Make sure you pray and repent.
I told the truth about it. Ever since I told the truth.
You feel like you've been paying for it. I got bad news for you. You're doing that to yourself if God lets you walk away from it. Because it'll sound like you killed a bad person, a good person.
Somebody else told me to keep me saying. Because I don't know who it was. I don't even really know what happened. I didn't even get to see his face.
It happens to the best of us, sister. You keep, no, God bless you. And stop suffering old shit. We way past that. You got away from a person that was abusing you and your dog. The only thing you gotta get back is them accounts and your money, right? Make sure you call someone. Fuck what the other police did. Call another sheriff. Call somebody else and say, hey, this situation is toxic, it's volatile, but that's my fucking money. And that's my fucking phone.
All right, you're right. Okay, I will.
Okay, sister?
Thank you, baby. You empowered me.
You feel better, okay? Don't give up. Look how far you made it. You still here, and now the sun's shining. And the sun's shining. You got it. Everything I be talking about. So anyway. Navajo too. Can you imagine? I know I didn't like them niggas for a reason. How the nerve these faggots got racist. They have no words for white people though. That shit almost fucked up my day, bro. I'm used to meeting murderers and stuff like that. That's another day of minding your business, but Navajo Indians after it? Okay. Okay. Got the wrong falcon in this town, buddy. I don't got no fees going to my bank account. They got the nerve to be high on drugs and fentanyl. That's a contrite spirit, boy. You got everything, my nigga. You even get to pretend you're fucking as stupid and as ugly as they are. And have the nerve to be racist on top of it. I was just like, I got that picture of that faggot ass nigga with the Shriner thing on. I was like, I know what that is. Fucking cosplayers from the fucking Catholic Church. Oh shit, 4,000 loaded. The Chrysler almost. Cash cars, 5,000, 4,000. They still too expensive. How much you want for the Hummer? That's the 12,000, 2007. Nigga, please. If that was 2017, I don't know, but it's cash. Bitch. You don't spend X amount of money in cash without a insurance. I'm cooked. Enough. I'm gonna need a white girl for the cars if I need it. What are we talking about? It's gonna be a long walk if I'm just on. I'll try to show you most of it. I don't know if she's talking on the phone. Or she's smoking a cigarette talking on the phone like that. She ain't really homeless, she kinda homeless. It's weird. They be having places to go to. I be seeing like one person be homeless, and then I see him going to the room on the strip. Why y'all even outside? Mind my business, I'm just saying. He's trying to figure out what the move is on the day-to-day for him. I think it'd be better, I guess, when you sleep in the day and walk at night, if that makes sense. Fuck up your circadian rhythm, so you ain't gotta worry about your safety and shelter. Rough either way you do it. It's rough just to do it the way I'm doing it, actually, if I'm honest. Shit. What the fuck going on out here, y'all? I can't hear your phone. You need Orlex on screen. Oh shit. Tell me if this is better. I wish I had one of them bitches. Or a fucking doohickey thing. Do I have a doohickey, sir? It'll get better as I get past the walls. I didn't know today was going to be a fucking breezy day at the beach. How about this? Can you hear me now? Gotta hug the wall, man. All right, Win. Ain't no trees on this. Don't do that. 3. It'll calm down the closer I get to the buildings, which is really soon. I'm almost there. Where we at with battery? Dead. Nah, it lost 8% now. threes. Gas is $3.39, $3.49. Gas dropped 10 to 20 cents. Shit. Whatever helps. Peace, 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 Mr. Now. You back? We taking a walk. The wind is coming back. This jacket's too heavy now. What the fuck going on with life? Beanie Seagull Sweets. Those ain't Seagull Sweets, those are Beanie Seagull Sweets. Nicest rooms on Fremont. Move into them. So yeah, they converted all these motels into rooms. You're a dope boy of the year, man. This man. I went to school with all the dope boys that told me not to be a dope boy, so. That's what I guess because I was light skinned. They didn't trust me because I was light skinned, guys. I'm like, nah, you one of them light skinned niggas. You can't be out here. I kind of want to turn. Should I turn? Or should I just keep going straight? Let me know, Mr. Now. You the Lincoln Navigator, bitch. What's going on? Am I going this way? Or am I going that way? Y'all don't answer, I'm still going. He said, hey, Shogun. Make sure y'all 1.5x up if YouTube gives you that feature no more. Sound like y'all behind me just a little bit. By the time y'all see me past that street, I already passed that street 2 blocks ago, right? Lucky lady. Lucifer? I don't think Lucifer would live in something so ghetto. I think she's a little bit more classier than that Medusa. Here we go. Here we go. Now the vibe changing. I feel it. Come on. Get me out of the valley. Get me out of the squalor. Here we go. Here we go. Now we got something. You can feel that shit. And as soon as you get here, the sun comes out. The wind is bad. I'm sorry. I gotta get out of the naked. Big 6 behind you on the sign? Yeah, Moat 6. LOL. He said, onward, forward. Forward march. First thing in the morning, they ain't got no bitches to make them breakfast. Except for nighttime in the summer. Like the wind only picks up when you're sleeping. Now it's like, hey, we here all day, y'all. Cool fucking story, bitch. I didn't actually be here. I don't think so, bro. None of them niggas from Final Fantasy 13 or 14, right? We should be better now. Y'all can hear me now? I don't know how long it's gonna last. But I noticed in a wide open next to the sun, and the wind comes from the sun. Cook. Barbershop, all right. Asians, cool. Very familiar people. I'm sweating and I'm cold at the same damn time. Get you pizza, hamburger, gyro, and you can hit the slots. That's what I'm saying. They charging a resort fee for that setup. Wind blocked. Do I have $1 on me? I give away all my loose change to everybody else. I'll be forgetting I can use it. Shit. How you doing? Just in case I get a chance to talk too much. Oh, that's just more terracottas. Oh, this is actually at daytime. Check that out. I like that. Here we go. There we go. All right, Optimus Prime. That's kind of freaky and weird. Anthony Podesta. Empathy to heal the world. Empathy can't heal a narcissist. They'll eat you. Ellie, can you imagine? Imagine all the degrees here. I said it first, damn it. Zoom out. The wind picking up again, wide and open again. Free bomb. The golden goose. All right. Nuclear launch detected. 1974. Black men can't beat the claims. I can. I'm losing though. Monarch Project. And you in Italy, you know, that's crazy. It's a small, big world. Them drugs was good back then, boy. You hear how fast they playing? That's not a MIDI file. Oh boy. He said, all my love, all my kisses, you don't know what you're missing. With me? He dirty macking. That's a Keith Sweat song in rockabilly. That's like the Brian McKnight of the banjo. That's the Brian McKnight of the banjo. I heard it. All my knocking, all my killing, you don't know what you've been missing, oh boy. Wait, Gabriel? Have your event downtown. How? Oh, event center. If we only had open mic and beat battle place to go to, right? All right. How much better? Shit. There's 4% of blocking this bitch. I might have to carry the laptop with me just to charge the motherfucker. Feathers. Like in Escobar. Universal superstitions that somehow everybody messes with all day. And I see people split it on purpose almost. Yeah. I notice people do that with me, like groups. Like, why do you think that's funny? I haven't seen them since. Society. Democrat society. All right now. Democrats do love art though, so we gotta get them a new party name and keep the art. Oh shit, we got the butterflies round one, owls round two. We're going the right way. Versace, Medusa hit on me like I'm Illuminati. What? Oh, who you steal this building from, nigga? I know Cap when I see Cap. I know that's ours. Shit. Reference to at the very least. Check this shit out once I cross the street. Venue. Ooh, Masons. Might fuck around and buy it. Fix it. It's messing up my angles. That's more like the vibe that you expect to find in America. Stripes and Mayan arches. Golden ratios in the middle. That's about our speed. If you know anything about the Last Supper. So, I think I gotta turn down a back street like Don Toliver in a second. Just running out of neighborhood and going straight to the bullshit. Got the limelight, alright. I'm telling you, you need bitches out here. That's all this shit's for. Not one of them though. Miss me with all that shit that look like that. Oh, it's like a mall. Container park. Hi. Park rules. No smoking. Never mind. No outside food. Under 18. Need a guardian. 21 after 10. There goes my little Mexican coats I'm looking for. Yeah, bitches and little kids. I'm almost there. One black guy, almost. Asiatic too, see it? Noche Latino. Mid-rise condos. Cost too much to live in. Next to the hood nigga section. But it's so close to the little outdoor mall food place. $2,000 more. The fuck? I can walk there. Indeed. Why that white girl make eye contact with me like that? I don't know her. The vibey little shop. Mama Sage and mushrooms. I know that's right. I know that's right. Emotionally good. We got trinkets for that. Oh, I don't need trends and gifts, baby. I need what you got on that window. That'd be one way to explore Vegas, on fucking shrooms. I don't have a trusted foe for that mission. Oh, that's the shit from Big, right? I wanted to see that in real life. Here we go. Loop. Remember that movie? On Solomon. You see the patterns on your gangster bandanas? On Noble Drew Ali and the rest of us. Just a random cut spot. Just a random cut spot. One of many, I'm sure. Good, buddy. You have a great one. All right, so the women are manifesting. That's a good sign. We're on the right side of polarity at least. Looking like a Six Flags Great Adventures in this bitch. All the buttons. Walking like we talking. All right. Nigga hate and call him Joe Bunny. It is terracotta. No wonder. Thai food. Oh shit, $16. That's a special recipe. $5.95 where I came from. That $10 check me out in Vegas tax. That shit $5.95 in real life. Y'all know that, right? That extra $10 just you happy to be here in this bitch. Cortez. Cocktails, shake bombs, ramen and wings. They got a noodle bar now. Is this Moorish or is it Asian? Oh, same story. And then we got Eureka. Got another El Cortez branded building. You got them bitches up there. The American Eagle-ish. I'm gonna go one more business street down the loop. There was the only Starbucks that's probably open here. Shit, me. Red light. Remember the dog is like, fuck it, we punching this shit. I'm following him. You punching it like that. Commonwealth. Thai noodles and bar. I'm telling you, this place for the bitches, man. They the only ones that eat the same noodles in 20 places. Disco pussy. Hold on. I think I found the place, guys. Lucky Day and Disco Pussy next to each other. Can you imagine the ramifications? Electric mushroom, yep. Some electric mushrooms. Lucky and Disco Pussy. Eve pie. Evil pie. I don't think so, sirs. La libra de raza. It's not a crazy name. You want to find exactly what you want to find exactly what it's advertising. Oh shit! I can't even go here no more. Over 350 pounds, eat free. Nigga, what you wait for me to go on a diet for? Can you imagine my chagrin? They wait till I'm 100 under. You got it? Alright, let's see what this shit's about. Heart Attack Grill. There's a place where servers talk trash to you aggressively. Yeah. Heart Attack Grill. Fat eats feed. Free. Oh shit. He killing it. Walgreens, because you know everyone got a hangover. The Justin Bieber Yummy album just mentioned. Fat Siles. Okay, that's me. That's me all day. What's up with all our Asian cousins out here performing? Someone to give me the memo. Magician. Oh, y'all waiting across? What we waiting for? Oh shit, y'all come from New York or something. We don't wait at those. New York don't even wait for those. This is how people go to New York City though. They come to Times Square, go there to get pizza, and go there to get a t-shirt and say, I went to New York. I went to Las Vegas. No, you didn't. Oh, that's the air. This is where it begins to stink real bad. They call it strip air. It's right here. You can smell ass. See her face? The shit smell like Donald Trump. I heard the hemp. Oh shit, I might have to roll back real quick. I was looking for a dispensary. I didn't know it's straight down the street, nigga. I didn't know it's straight down the street, nigga. I ain't got no dispensary money though. Fuck. They want more because they're on the strip. I told you we run into it. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Oh, it looks like white girls be down there. I know where I'm at. Psych. Vegas local baddies alleged. Things I hate. White Castle 24/7? Oh, you already know what I'm about. Checking on my battery because I gotta turn around, nigga. I gotta turn around at like 10%.
You go back to how you looked when you started. I be here, baby, you should
Look at my Black and Miles. Damn. How you doing, bro? All right, we at the end of the road. That's the end of the road. I ain't gotta go there. But here's the golden nugget. We'll go off the street, let's take it. But yeah, that's where everyone comes. This is what they mean by Fremont. They're talking about this. This are all the oldest, I guess, Italian mafia, Elvis, all them niggas. This block. But you go down that block, that's the resorts. That's the Disney World of Vegas. This is the heart of Las Vegas. But just know it smells like ass. You don't need salts out here, Joe Rogan. Bro was loading, wasn't he? You said Fremont smells like piss. If you want the best of the century, hit Thrive. Nigga, I'm still got neighbors with $20 eats or something. I don't know what's going on. I'll wait till I can buy a zip. But you said Thrive. I'll remember that. Yeah, the Golden Nugget Resort. So you're gonna pay your resort fees to be in there, but you're gonna be there all day. And that's fine. By the way, I'm not against that. I'm just saying, I'm just letting the brother know who says he's gonna come out here. That's what that is. So like, unless you want to stay in there near this, I think you save on the resort fees and buy you some $20 Thai noodles instead. I don't know. I don't know. You might got a different energy than me. You might attract some interesting things. I don't attract nothing interesting. Everyone look at me like, wow, you're something. But let me tell you all my sins before you walk away. You know, I'm not even on duty. I'm doing a live stream right now. Chick-fil-A. Look at it. C-H-I-C-K. What's the Mandela effect talking about? Why is there a Mandela effect if it's C-H-I-C-K the whole fucking time? That's all I want to know, Bruce. Question, how I get back, y'all? I want to go a little bit further because my battery going to die right out. So we might as well just thug it all the way out to the end. We're in here now. But you know what? If I was a genius, I'm not, so I gotta work on it. I've never been here, so I know there's a cool way to taper off somewhere and get back to where I was, but I'm just going to eat it up in calories and sweat. Bro is emoting. That's where I went when I had my bag. You had your battle in Vegas? You been on Spring Mountain, Chinatown yet? No. I keep getting past it. I never stopped to get off and walk around it yet. That shit calling me right there. You already know that. Clark County parking garage. Ooh. Oh. In case the resort fees are just too ridiculous, park with the county. They'll take your money. Bridger Avenue. That's a hard R on that. Oh my God. That's all the shit the movies be happening. They run upstairs to stop a terrorist with a helicopter on the roof. That's that 48-hour shit right there. The wind back. Because the sun is back. I see the correlation. Hindu color and Hindu hair. Can you imagine? We rewind. Just gotta remember I gotta go that way at the end of the day. This is where Backstreet Boys come to perform. Backstreet's black, alright. What else we got here? Spring Mountain, he says good money. Thrive is good money. I sound like my boy Creighton. Where the hoes at? It's just good to know where the hoes are. You should know where the hoes are if you're a gentleman. Just in case they need your help. What's up with all these coconuts I keep seeing? Are those coconuts? I keep seeing them fall. What the fuck is that? Hopefully that shit don't hit on the goddamn head, bitch. Oh shit, they got that building in the north. 550, whatever the fuck it is. Human Resources and Employment Center. I'm at the right place. Good, now I know where that. Now I know where it's at. It's a fucking castle. Human Resources Employment Center. I think it's what, job fair type shit? Or what's that called? Temp agencies type shit? Good to know. Human Resources and Employment Center. Gonna make you put a fucking little pretty feather on your head and walk around there and sell tickets to shows. But they be making money compared to where we're from. Oh, they hire for the casinos. That makes a lot of fucking sense. How do you get a job at the casino? Well, you go to the fucking human resources for the casinos. Then just like the white man tells you, you just work really hard and work your way up and you could be a casino manager in 20 years after they buy their building back. The only Bank of America, when I need it, I can never find it. Because they fucking ATM fees out here is kind of evil. It'd be easier to talk on the chat line than fucking try to take money out of ATM out here. Shit crazy though. This is more the administration side of town. The courthouse, the lawyers, all that. Wonderful. 300. 300. More cheap key. Buses are coming on too. God damn, almost got hit. Still a bunch of Vegas. Still a bunch of Las Vegas that way. For Nevada is that Nevada Job Connect DETR. Oh, that's marked from the palms. Okay. But yeah, it's called Deuteronomy. Unemployment for Nevada. Oh no, not. Oh, it's a Job Connect at unemployment called Deter. Okay. That one for the motels right there, and Deter for the whole county, right? Cool. Thank you. I'll try to remember DETR. I might not need it though, but I don't like waiting either. It's getting hot outside. I'm about to make moves like a crook do. Have me a fucking Honda Civic. Can't fit in it, but I'll have it. Fuck them. Then my evil plan can come into motion. Start pulling up on niggas. Hey. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like me some weird ass architecture. That's for sure. Apache. Oh, back in my neighborhood anyway. Back in my neighborhood anyway. Oh, we got the Deuce double decker, eh? I rode that before. The windows ain't clean enough for you to even enjoy that shit. The deep pause. Wait a minute. What's them white women feet up there for? They ain't gonna call it the deep. I don't think that's how that works. Public parking, 4 spaces. Is it free though? That's a motel? They got a vacancy of 5 seats. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? 20. East Vegas Library or something like that. There's a library there with a Logic studio? Nah, I haven't heard about that. You know that ain't my scene, unless they want me to teach or something. But now I gotta learn Logic. This is how you use Logic like GarageBand. I want you to drag a loop in, add your favorite drummer, now do hip hop. And go ahead and go to File, Export Wave, make sure it's 32-bit PCM, please. That's broadcasting standard. That's the only reason why we're here in this library. I want to know if you know anything about copyrights and registering songs. I'm trying to be an R&B diva. No, you're not. What do you want, closet witches? There's a library. Asiatic. She dreamed herself as an empress. Can you imagine? In her dreams, she comes from Tartaria. Can you fucking imagine that? I ain't have one of them dreams yet. I be dreaming about Jews and Israelites in the 1800s. When I get a car though, I'll hit all that shit up. This movie won't fast forward until I do. They don't know I'm here. Carson Kitchen. What kind of electric truck is that? I've never seen that before. Is that one of those Chinese ones? They ain't supposed to be here, but it's here. Oh, it's Johnny Carson, like the late night show guy. Oh, okay. All right, Old Vegas, I get it. Elvis, Johnny Carson. I get it. That's what this was. Okay. I got me all shook up. And he's just singing Little Richard songs. Can you imagine? Schwartz. I wonder who's there. I wonder who those swarthy Germans are. Schwartz. That's where all my family come from. Schwarzland, Germany. I think that's what gives us the beers. Because Indians' faces be bare. My dad too. I've never seen my dad grow his beard. Does my dad grow a beard? No, he shaves, but I've never seen him. I think he always shaved, so he never grew his beard. Sad story. Oh, what's that red shit right there, boy? That look old Tartarish. Look like they chopped the top off of it. Because they did, dickheads. Yeah. Churches. That giveaway. Love bite. Tattoo piercing. Love bite. That's crazy. Might as well go with this Russian collusion and cross. Beautiful. So those are all the travelers, the people who visit Vegas. Ain't that many people. It's a weekend. It's fine. But that's usually where people get their tax returns and go when it's cheap, right? It's not happening. Unless they're Asians. It looks peaceful, but there's not enough energy. I agree. That's that dread. It's dreaded because there's so many losers here. The good does not outweigh the bad. I'm just at marvel at the layout. But the people? Hell no. Interesting. It was the venue again. All right, we back on track. It was a season of clean-shaven Maxers to blend in. What? I think it was the Rivian. The plant is out here in Vegas. The Rivian plant. Never heard of it. New trees. Good idea. We got Thrasher trying to do a little skate scene. Okay, pop shove at 180. Come on now, come on, you can land it. If I can. He tired. They actually got skate parks here though. I don't understand what that's about. The city with skate parks and they don't use them. Couldn't be me as a kid. They made a fucking skate park off of fucking New Bern Avenue as soon as I graduated high school. I was like, the fuck is this? Why the fuck would you do that to me? I'm trying to figure out what's in that green door right there. That shit look tough. I'm saying in the middle of the street because I'm a dickhead. That shit tough right there. That green door tough, man. That green door tough. I don't know what's in that green door, but I know about green doors. That one tough. Take all the energy of this boulevard and go straight to a door? Shit me. El Cortez. So yeah, this skyline is old Vegas. But you still got on the other side of those buildings to go. That one street goes to the other side of fucking Las Vegas. I knew people in that last spot I was in, they walk all the way here every Friday. The hustle scheme, fighting drugs. Sad. I'm just doing a YouTube video. I don't need no drugs. That skate park be maxed out lately? They don't seem like it'd be maxed out right now. I could be wrong though. I don't even want to fuck with that idea. I don't know how many stretches I gotta do before I can even fuck around my ankle like that. I seen how I respond to falling. Oh, you're gonna be down for 3 days, sir. On a skateboard, you falling. No, thank you. Until Japan gives us those stem cell over-the-counter injections for joints and shit. I'll let that dream stay in AI render somewhere. Life is beautiful, and so are you. On the Pink Panther? All right, I'll take it. On the Pink Panther, I'll take it. I need that bag. I was saying I'm looking for a bag with all the money in it. I didn't expect it to be an art. See, I gotta work on it. Remember that time I told you I found like $100,000 in a paper bag? But it was a real bag. With real legal tenders for the Federal Reserve inside of it. Or yen. Or crypto. I don't know. Maybe I found a crypto key somewhere. Vegas stronger. Okay. Okay. Damn, we're back to the depressing side. I feel it already. It's about to sink. Let's turn right real quick before it sinks. Okay, classics. Oh, it's Ellie for Elysian. Oh, that's exactly what that means. How you doing? You're not an Elysian. Stop it. Okay, flower of life problem. That's crazy. Makes me feel away. Yellow, green, brown. Oh, the Elysian for all the gay couples. What? Why do they think all Gen Z is homosexual? Is that propaganda? Couldn't find P baby, but I found King baby. King baby. Yeah. P baby, King baby. I don't know. Fine on 8th. Studio apartments with their own parking garage. I like that. Where the hell would you drive here? There's really nowhere to go. Like once you hit all that, that's it. Everything else is residential and appointments. Speaking of which, Con baby. King baby is still in the Benjamin Button loop. I noticed it too, Haru. But that Mandala was it. I'll be making the right turns at the left time. It's just mountains. The Simpsons. Zabadisa Hotep. I'm no tap. I'm not African. The Egyptian pharaohs of Africa are the great Westerners. They come from America. We don't have to do Hotep before America. Osiris the Great Westerner. Assyrians. The first ones. Not their kids, not their friends. Them. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Benjamin Khan Buttons. I wish I could get younger. I feel like I'm getting old. I'm getting gray in my hair. Shit getting gay. More storage container houses. Oh, these are a hit. Was it Puerto Rico? All right, just watch out, bro. Nobody does it better. Now I got fucking Nate Dogg stuck on my damn head. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 3. Share my keys. The fuck? Got him. All right, Puerto Rico, what you got going on out here? Oh, these like townhouses. I mean, I could do it. I wouldn't though, because I know how hot that fucking building is. Yeah, that's some old wallpaper shit. What y'all got going on? Why y'all so quiet? We got 45 likes and no highs. Y'all are rude. Y'all just as bad as President Trump for real. What's she about? She got Dragon Balls or pomegranates? Asiatic. You pass Elysium, you might pass Art District, depending on which way you went. I'm going the other way. I'm going back to the nigga section. I'm leaving the grace of the volt of energy it has on this block. You can feel it. It's like you're standing at the beach too long, you start getting lazy, but worse. Don't make this a busy street. Oh, the highway. It's an exit off the highway further. That shit lonely right there, boy. That feel like me, but in real life. Damn. Crazy how small it is that someone can walk Vegas. Phoenix, you don't need a car. I'm bootlegging the films off Twitter on the other tab. Pardon me, gods. Jonathan says PRB. 3 says rude. 3, Mr. Now. Now you're good, right? I was just talking about the other 30 people we never see talk. New Life Christian. You trust it? Okay. Okay, we almost there. It's a little bit more purple than it needs to be, but I'll let it swing. 1229. What is that? 14. Ivy. X Ivy. Maybe they know it's so good. It's crazy because you're elevated enough. Oh, there's another casino. Trying to make it look like a beach town for like 2 seconds. Yeah, there ain't no ocean or sand here, sir. Just dirty sinkers. Speaking of which, what the fuck am I doing? Zippity Doo says we look like a pretending. I don't know what that faggot talking about. Dick sucker took 2 days to say something. You know what, bitch ass nigga. You won't say it to my face. I'll turn you into a fucking pretending and fuck your girlfriend in front of you, faggot. Call me Indian. I'll give her back.
So cold last night. I think it's really warm.
It's beautiful. Helicopters. Jesse Jackson died. Well deserved. Took too long. Only had to talk about him every day until he died. Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Benjamin Netanyahu, my favorite guys in the world. Mr. Now with the guillotine, you gotta let him live. That shit don't put no fear in my heart. I got the Pokemon cards from my origins. He don't know his granddaddy. Six. Or is it 9? It's 9 if you're coming from above. 13, 8, 21, 12, 12, 9, December 9th. I know that guy. My greatest inspirations. I know, right? They seem tired. It seems like being a leader is a little bit too hard. Seems they got a lot of mess they got to deal with. They might need some time away from the limelight. Benjamin Netanyahu, Trump, and Zelensky. Shit. That leader of Germany, too, while we at it. Keep my eye on Gary Newsom. He's the deviant, so we'll see what happens. Hope I get out of here, boy. Where's next, guys? MG did Vegas. What's next? Where may the world take me next? We keep seeing all these +1s for Phoenix. Phoenix down. Phoenix ain't got no baddies either, do they? They don't look like it. Epstein done fucked around and ate them all. The Beanie Siegel sweets. Might get punched, you might get stabbed, you might find a MAC-10. Desert to water to desert to lake. Different bones. Man, if I had it my way, I'd leave the fucking United States. I have nothing binding me here. I'm probably free as hell. Especially if I ain't got no kids, so maybe the Lord is working that out for us as we speak. Only takes a couple Orshaniks to open up the borders. Gaming Books International. Books for your casino machines. Shout out to you, brother, for letting me walk past. Left the gym, about to get ready for work. Salute to you, brother, for getting it in. I don't know what I'm about to get ready to do, but I know it's about to get ready to happen. If this energy is half what they describe, sign me up, coach. That's what the horn of the other hose goes to. Yeah, looks like drug dealers got blocks. What else everyone got going on? We down to 2-3. Down to 20. Then drop the light. People just don't know. Because life is so interesting right now. It's not. Ain't nothing nice about no pedophiles running the show of a feeling economy. It's gonna rhyme with a good time. When they gotta die. They gonna wait as long as they can to die. Why you keep saying Hotep? We're not Africans, bro. Are these the Hotep bots from Ghana? No, sir. We're American Indians. You got a channel like Dikembe Mutombo or somebody you looking for. He the size of African king. Or Patrick Ewing or somebody. Although that last name European. You know how they do. Nah, you looking for Dikembe Mutombo's kids. That's Hotep. That's that little experiment they did in Africa. They only got a few of them, I noticed. I should see my family next time. We got plenty. Alright, so we got the Hoteps. Anyone else that's not a Hotep? We got a new like on the video. Appreciate you. We got 5 new people though. Where your like at? Terracotta, my favorite build. Books they don't want to. An African never reads a book about America. So I don't think we know American history. Everyone's so scared of it. Good. We got it. At least the environment is shifting though. Everything's in the balance. And when that happens, oh shit. What are we gonna do now? We should take care of the 3 people left. They waiting for him to die. Fentanyl, ticking time bomb. Fentanyl gonna kill people. And they saying China behind it? Can you imagine opium wars? So fentanyl is China's new opium war. It's a dime a dozen. Plenty in supply all over the place. But they distributing it in fucking candy boxes. They only caught him for the first time. Imagine how many times he did that trick. It's just like Molly and dolphins used to do. But I know the demons that are selling it are us, so hopefully it's worth it. Because that karma gonna be killer. Literally. They're gonna die selling it. Especially if they declared fentanyl a wartime thing. You selling fentanyl for China, your ass is hung. Take it easy. He cruising on that scooter, boy. That shit ain't made for street. You can't tell him that though. 546. Missing 4 likes though. Who is it? Privately maintained. The public ain't gonna maintain it, nigga. What's the point of saying that? They talking about trash, maybe? They ain't maintaining shit while there's trash around. You might need to maintain the maintenance. It's crazy that it smells more like piss down there than it does down here. That don't make sense. 26 up. Hey, we almost have 48 likes. It's just that one extra person. Random. Have you seen Carlita yet? The nigga driving around a giant ass shopping cart? No. I haven't seen Cartzilla yet. That'd be hilarious if I do. I'll make sure I post it. Cartzilla in a giant shopping cart, go-kart, moped, T-Rex engine, probably right. You do that show on Sundays or something? Driving around with his girlfriend, listen to old whack music from the 70s. They always play whack music too. It's the craziest shit, bro. It's like, damn, you ain't got nothing good on that jukebox as loud as it is. These are the worst B cuts ever. Oh, driving around there. All that Curtis Mayfield like. All the Mojos, all the Manhattans, all the Spinners, all the Al Green. Scaring all the bitches away. That's when I gotta learn how to play bass guitar in the 5th grade. Well, I learned how to make music. Ruins everything. I almost forgot I know how to make music. God damn. Getting old-ish. Don't touch him. Don't touch him yet. What do you mean I'm pretending? Stay right there. Don't go nowhere. Why do you say I'm a pretending when I'm the king of Indians? What are you talking about? You don't know what an Indian is? Is it because you're a faggot and you don't know how to read? You don't know how to read, right? That's what your problem is? Well, let's try it out, faggot. Let's check it out, faggot. Let's go to Webster's Dictionary and type in what's an American. It's before your federal census. Copper-colored races. Found here by Europeans. What color am I, faggot? Or are you colorblind like most white people? So all the Indians are copper-colored, so who's pretending? Me or the dick that you like to suck? Where you at, bitch-ass nigga? You know how to read? Oh, I got him, though. Where's the pretender? Am I copper-colored? 3 in the chat if I'm copper-colored. 3 in the chat if I'm copper-colored and I'm in America where I've always been. Notice it didn't say black. It said copper-colored. Okay. All right, let's go down the line. So we got that out the way. So when we come to the pedigree of what an American is, that's me. Just throw that out there. When it comes to the blood of the Indian, that's me. Hold on now. I got better for you. Because you're an idiot. Because you're a faggot. Is that the king of Jews? That's 1500 Swartzland, right? Where you get your Schwinn bikes from, right? Ashkenazi, right? Me. My 16th grandfather, correct? So I'm the king of Jews that came to America, correct? That fought in all your little fag-ass wars. Correct? Judah, me, right? So far, so good, right? Because Jews are... All right, let's find out. Semitic. These motherfuckers are stupid. Just as dumb as their fucking baby-eating grandparents and they fucking faggot-ass pedophile daddy. Hold on. Wait a minute. A cannibal don't know words. Semite. Smith, my last name. A Jew. My last name is Smith. Semite is Smith. From Shem. Afro-Asiatics. Afro-Asiatic. I'm Afro-Asiatic, ain't I? Oh, don't spiral out now because you got busted being a little bitch. Don't be a little dickhead now, little faggot. I'm cooking your ass. I'm the king of Jews. Fuck all that Indian shit. You speak my language, you little bitch ass nigga. What caveman tongue did you inherit? Type to me in caveman real quick. Talk to me in cave cricket. You wash your legs yet? Talk to me, cave cricket. Because I got you now. I got you, cave cricket. Talk to me. What's your mother tongue? You got vowels in it? You got vowels in your native language? Or you still borrowing nigga language? To talk stupid bullshit. Like all of your parents. You little Jew. You little Jewish faggot. You little Jewish dickhead. You one of them 2-inchers, aren't you? Y'all big in your city. Why are you so quiet, faggot? Where you at? The king of Jews, the king of Indians. I got a better one for you, though, since we're talking about Indians. Because they're idiots. No one want to fuck their mothers. That's why they're all white still. We've had the same 400 years, and your ass still ugly. Real quick, you let me know something. What are you talking about? I'm the Holy Roman Emperor's kid. So what are we talking about? I'm a fake Indian? How? I'm the kings of America. Isaac Martin, Jews, married to Indians. Like I said. You still sucking dick out here? I know you little Jewish, little dick ass ain't in no battles, right? Yeah, that's our flag. Albemarle, Virginia. You see, this is before your faggot ass learned English, right? Yeah. Yeah. Martha, Hannah, Nathan, those are all black people. William, John B., Fanny, that's all black people. All Cherokees. What were you saying? That's before you get a federal census. That's before a faggot ass white person get a government. That's the 1600s. You have nothing before or after the 1600s. Tell me where you from and say it in your language. I gotta show him placard. I can show him my family. The reason why his bitch ass here knowing English. Where the hell would I have to go? My parents found America. You can't beat me. Your whole country couldn't beat me. Your country ran they faggot ass here for refuge. Remember, bitch ass nigga? No, don't stop now. Do you know who John Smith is, you dickhead? The discoverer of America? You watch Disney movies, right, little princess? Your dick is small as a princess, right? You saw the Pocahontas movie, right? So I'm the founder of America's grandson, right? And Pocahontas' grandson, right? Who are you? A little dick nigga who can't get bitches? You piss on your balls when you free ball? Who are you? Who are you? You the king of micro penises? Who are you? Are you the king of America? Are you the king of Jews? Are you king of Indians? Well, because I'm all of that. I'm everything that is. Copper colored, Afro-Asiatics, the kings and shit. You're using our language. So you ain't the kings of shit, are you? Cavemen don't have letters and vowels. I'm not mad, faggot. You the nigga that see apple pie from McDonald's like, I wonder if it can fit. Where your girlfriend at? She your sister or your cousin? Y'all look alike? Retarded, ugly. You said I was an Indian, but I showed you I was the king of America. Who are you? We don't do woo-woo-woo. We're the kings of English. You're typing in my language. Try something else. The king of New England, John Smith, my grandfather. Keep going. Why do you know English, caveman? Is it hard for monkeys to wash their legs? Y'all take baths where you from? Or did we invent that too? You smell Fremont, don't you? Your sister like that, don't you? Anything else to say, Bobo, idiot? No, you're just a little punk-ass faggot. I'll smack the shit out of you. I'll destroy you and your father. Defend your weak-ass, bitch-ass mother. What that ugly hoe name is. I don't care about you being copper color, you're a faggot. What color is your ugly-ass mother for having such a stupid, retarded kid as you? Who fucked your mother? Her brother? You got weird ears and bad vision, right? What color are you, Bobo? You piss colored? You have no melanin, right? You straight out of Caucasus? What's your nose look like? You got a little dongle on it? What's your name? Where you come from? Why are you speaking my language? My name in the Bible. Where your name at? What cave should I go to? Where is it located? In Africa? You ain't gotta worry about him. I'm asking him. Who are you? What's your name? What have your parents contributed to life? You're speaking our language, so we can dead that right there. You couldn't think without us. You would have no thoughts to think about. You'd be thinking about pedophilia, fucking your sister, and eating niggas. That's proven. Me cooking Bobo the Clown. He said we were pretendians, and I showed him I'm the kings of Indians, the kings of Jews, and the kings of America. And all of a sudden he started going weird. Like, I gotta think in his language. He's mad, y'all. Yeah, you haven't seen me mad yet. You'd be dead if I was mad. Why would a faggot make me mad? You can't defend your mother or your father from me. You can defend your kids from me. I'll punt both of them faggots in the fucking forehead. Bitch ass kids with a bitch ass dad like you. You're a bitch ass nigga and a bitch ass father. They father sucking dick and watching niggas on YouTube while they starving. Bitch ass nigga. Raise your fucking kids with that ugly ass sister you got. Anyway. I'll kick you and your father and your mother in the fucking forehead. No, don't talk to me about being friends, faggot. You narcissistic piece of shit. Fuck you, your mother, and your kids. And any stupid bitch that there to have them with you. I hope you curse for the rest of your fucking life. I pray ashes and hills of rainfall on you from Lucifer. I wish the hell of Saturn on you for even coming across me to disrespect me or my bloodline. Hills and hills of ashes to your bloodline. Fuck your finances. Fuck your job. Fuck where you live. I hope you live it. I hope you enjoy living it because you'll be done by the summer. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Stay subscribed. Let me know how it goes for you, champ. Anyway. I ain't playing with these niggas. Don't make me put your name in the freezer. I don't need the real one. Axima. I'm not mad. I'm cursing you. I'm not mad. I'm cursing you. What's your name? It'll get to you tonight. See a brown piece of paper? What's your name? What's your name? I can do sigils, so I don't need your name. He ain't gotta be mad. He about to find mad in a second. I got plenty of anger to send. Since he comes to our land using our language to talk crazy about Indians, after all we've been through, and this faggot come on YouTube when the world's collapsing to bother one of us, when you got plenty of faggots and pedophiles to worry. But I know what type of bitch ass nigga you are. You're Jewish. Because y'all the only niggas who can't land jokes. What's your name, faggot? I'm Papa Legable, what's your name? What's your name, Bobo? What's your name, Bobo? It'll get to your kids before it get to you. What's your name, Bobo? All right. You said add feather? Thank God I'm a fake Indian. Don't want to run out of feathers for a faggot. see if I can find my gayest feather. You got any favorites? Yeah, they can't talk. They can't talk when I start doing this shit. This ain't hoodoo. I'm Indian. Get your shit right. Any in particular? It's on you. You won't catch it when it lands. We got a little micro penis feather, perfect for the occasion. He still don't know his name though. I guess cavemen don't have names. Common. Why would you need a name for? You eating shit off of rocks for a living. Shit eater. What nigga language we stealing today? Hoo ha. Whose kid are we eating after we fuck them in the only hole we can fit in? Ho. Any particular feather you like, nigga? You can choose it if you want to. Oh, there we go. We got a micro penis feather. Oh, there you go. Nah, I was looking for this one. The bent dick feather. Yeah, you won't be having no kids after this, bitch. And then because you don't know Indians are copper colored, because you're a fucking idiot, we'll add one of these spotted sheep for your stupid ass. I'll just put it in the freezer. Have a great day. Send my best to Jesse Jackson. Nobody does it better. I don't know what you don't understand about all of our bloodlines of sorcerers. You don't understand. Nobody does it better. Don't talk to me now, nigga. Don't spare your breath on me, brother. You better go get to know your family, since you're all related. This ain't nothing but loot for me. You'll make better decisions in his next life. Anyway, what were we talking about today? It's boring ad as I choose the dog's meme being astroturfed on Twitter. Yeah, they hit you with those emojis real quick. They'll stop talking. Then they'll run out. They won't be able to finish their sentences. We seen this last year. They think it's funny until it's not. Then they start feeling weird. Then they get paranoid. And the rest is up to them and their karma. But this dickhead, you already know how this karma is like. You coming at me like that. You don't know me, bitch. You go to my shorts next time. His name is Sonny. Wild shit. Oh, he fake Indian. He fake Hindu. He the type that throw shit at each other for blessings. Even worse. Worse than a Jewish person. They're both fake. They're throwing shit at each other now like it's they selling the caves. Why do they think they get white people out the caves? White people just came about 200, 300 years ago. They didn't get white people out the caves thousands of years ago. That was other people. They got these white people out of the test tube. The only way you can make us white is through incest. That don't change the kind. That don't change the sulfur. Sulfur's a different kind. Ain't nothing built on this planet off of carbon. They got sulfur ingredients in their cells, and they don't have mitochondria either. Like the black woman from America. They don't call Africans black. So they're talking about the African American. Nah, the Indian woman, the oldest woman on the planet. Shut up. They're so stupid. And ugly too. It'd be crazy if like they had baddies in their camp. They don't. They're the ugliest people on the planet. Nobody want them. They don't even want to live next to them. If it wasn't for money, they'd be obsolete. Which is moment of time. As fast as it takes that water to freeze. But yeah, they don't take us serious, and I thank God for that. I take us serious though. Serious as a heart attack. In a world full of heart attacks. In the parking lot just feeding the birds. Anyway, guess he'll be swimming with the fishes. And it ain't even that. It'll take out anything that he holds dear. That can be anything with a faggot. They always teach you before they take you out. Hope you're ready to learn. What an Indian is. While we had witch trials, and his bitch ass people were trying to figure out how to wash their ass. In real life, in real history. Their whole bloodline fucked up. And they ain't reproducing. They got bigger things to worry about than the nigga on YouTube, I tell you that. That 1.4, 1.6 ain't looking too good on nobody. You got something to say about niggas. You got us fucked up. You got them fucked up. You got the African Americans fucked up too. I ain't gonna let you talk crazy about them either. I'm gonna talk crazy about them for fucking forgetting where they are. But you ain't gonna be disrespecting them after all you pillaged off of their shit. We fed these faggots, we dressed these faggots, we bathed these faggots. Made gay ass kids out here talking crazy. Hope they die. They wouldn't take it the other way. We wouldn't do it the other way. Ladder. Green and yellow ladder. Can you imagine, Eagles? Our football colors. Shout another. Yeah, we don't need help with the evil stuff. We need help with the good stuff, by the way. The covenant is to get us to stop being evil. It's not the other way around. Any other questions? Anyone out there who don't know what Indians are? I can answer any questions about Indians, if you'd like for me to tell you. Since I grew up in Indian, around Indians, I can tell you about us. It's an itsne on a Native American. That's a new word. That's from the 1800s. We're the Indians that were here, and we're the John Smith that was here. So I can tell you about them. The ones the story's really about. Not these niggas who ain't got a story. Reading stories in my language. White people have you fuck around and think they created languages. How the fuck you create a Semitic language? You dickhead. You created You created Afro-Asiatic languages. Where? Where the fuck an Afro-Asiatic needs a white person? It seemed like y'all need us. It seemed like them fake ass Indians need us too. It seemed like them fake ass Jewish people need us too. But they talk all the shit about the people they need, man. That's why I hope they die. I hope they women stop having kids forever. I hope they realize how faggot and gay all their men is. All them punk ass, pussy ass, bitch ass men in their colors. We can't fight for shit. We got pedophiles and fucking baby eaters going wild in their fucking family. Fuck them. They women ain't gonna keep going towards black men. Watch. There'll be someone's concubine. They'll never be as evil as us, because everything I say is true. They eat shit, they fuck kids, they eat babies, they don't wash their ass, they're miserable, despicable people, they zooted up, they on drugs, they're chicanery, they're a contradictive spirit, they're a contrite spirit, they're a reprobate spirit, they're haters of God, they ain't shit, never been shit, never created shit, nothing they ever make work, no one ever wants it, and if they gotta hijack and point guns at everyone just to look at their ugly ass, I wish my ancestors weren't so nice and just let you fucking drown. Law of revision, never got it. I wish they just let them drown instead. I wish the Hawaiians would just let you fucking drown. They came from the west side, not east side. Yep, they don't get everything they started with us, boy. I'm praying for it. It started already. You see it? It's not quite there yet, though. It's just getting weird for them. It's gonna be weird for the rest of their life. I promise you that shit. We grew up through this because of them. Good. Now their kids gotta live through it because of them. I'm just helping it along. I'm not saving them. I ain't praying for them. I don't wish them well, nothing. They're disrespectful, evil, vile piece of shit. Everyone's suffering, got their own shit going on. They got time to tell jokes about black people. And a list full of faggots and fucking baby eaters. They got the moment in their life today. They got the breath in their lungs today to be a faggot. No. Fuck them.
Hey man, what you selling now?
I don't know, everything but pussy, man.
Well, you might have some girls and all that, you know.
I seen what they look like, man. I can't do it. They gotta pay me, bro.
How's it going, man?
It's good, man. How you doing?
Tell Pops I got your garbage down the other day.
Oh, you got it for him?
You don't need to be walking all the way back there.
All right.
I didn't see your young ass around, so I took it.
You think I'm young? I'm old.
I'm 70.
I'm over half of that. You know how people don't know how old black people are. Nah, these hoes out here look hit. The fuck? That's his bag though. That's why I said that. I'd be rich if I was selling those. All right, there's a nigga right there. Peace to good alert. Greeted their stinky ass with food and music, and they didn't take out the books. No, it wasn't that. It was that they're murderers. They're murderers. Their ancestors drenched with innocent blood. Good. I don't want them nowhere near the pearly gates, if that's a thing. I wouldn't. No one that I've lived through. I can't speak about the previous generations. Maybe they were half-ass decent before the Jewish people fucking psyched them out. But their generation currently? Nah, fuck them. They women already turned on them. Too late to turn around, too. They too old. So that whole generation gonna die off. We'll be left with residuals, like an empty royalty check. We ain't gonna get shit out of it. We're gonna have to figure out how to pull ourselves by the bootstraps and teach people how to wash their ass again. They're laundering everything but they damn legs. They have the nerve to speak reckless and crazy towards anyone with dark skin. The oldest skin on this fucking planet. You a fucking test tube visitor, nigga. You ain't been here more than one epoch yet and you already fucked up. You barely had the ball and you can't fucking shoot it. They got fairy tales like niggas got extra calf muscles and ligaments to deal with they weak ass. Nah, nigga. It's the same design. Yours just sucks. No kings in your blood. That's all that is. Cool, sir. Nobody want their Monopoly money, sandcastle, pedophilia ball. Even if we had it, we burn it down. Where the gold at? Go ahead and bring it back out, since they can't find it. You'll see. They whole shit going upside down today. I read it earlier. And they still got enough time to be a faggot. Trump right there for they stupid ass. But no, they won't bother one of us. Okay. We the only ones getting it done. I think I'm the only channel that talk about this stuff. Only Indian, at least. We'll let a white girl tell it. What does this mean for my single motherhood? Nothing. You ain't got no Romeos. They're all faggots. You gotta raise that kid by yourself. Keep talking. You gonna keep saying nothing. They keep playing with us, bro. They ain't read the Bible. They think God's gift is like something tangible, like you're supposed to be able to touch it so someone can take it or steal it. And the thief comes in the night. Nah, all the gold is inside of us. That's why we're this color. Copper, silver, and gold. Legal tender. They're talking about the people. Nobody does it better. Obviously, they still using our shit. Fuck paying us. They don't even acknowledge it's ours. That's kind of, uncivil. Very caveman-ish. Me, caveman. Me find something with light. What is this fire? Nigga, where you been for 20,000 years of recorded history? I've been hanging in the cave. Me and my sister are best friends. How many kids y'all got? 2. Oh, your genes suck. What are you talking about this for? But yeah, anyway, on Isabel, Drake, and John Smith, my grandfather. Tell them to shut the fuck up. And Queen Elizabeth Smith. Jude. Jews. The thing that everyone's pretending to be with all the money. American Indian, the thing that people are pretending to be with all their casinos going under. Told you I'll come here and shut this shit down. Since they're Indian. Huh? I can't tell. This city went to sleep as soon as I got here. The Indian came to town. The Indian's running out of money. Then that girl I saw earlier, that woman actually, she was older than me. And that sold it for me. I was like, oh, these people are evil, huh? They don't want to be in America no more. They've been in America too long. They only been here for 200 years. Cosplaying as an ugly ass motherfucker. Don't even know what the fucking feathers mean. Stupid people. And we went to stupid people's school and we still figured it out. Can you imagine? It has to hurt for them to be that fucking retarded. But they can't figure out shit without a book. They have to read someone else's thoughts to have a thought. They don't test their own thoughts. They don't have them. You've never seen it. You've never seen them get on TV and talk with their own speech. You always see them reading a prompter. They're dumb. I freestyle these videos for hours. Things change dynamically. I adjust. Signs, magic, alignment, synchronicities. They have nobody like that. But they outnumber us, you know, per capita. And they have 0. BlackRock crashing, yeah. Shout out to my freezer, nigga.
BlackRock are running a global private credit cartel, and they're currently being sued over it by their own investors. You heard correctly. BlackRock is colluding with its supposed competitors, other massive private credit and asset managers and private equity firms, to screw over the smallest investors in companies that are failing to get their nut, to protect their capital and let their partners and investors lose hundreds of millions of dollars. Now, this comes at the same time as BlackRock, as a business, are already facing existential problems. They jumped headfirst into private credit and found themselves losing billions upon billions of dollars, and now they're facing a public, aggressive, and hugely damaging court case accusing BlackRock of some pretty heinous criminal activity. Now, in the wake of how destructive BlackRock have been to their own brand in recent years, with their entry into, say, the single-family home market, with their attacks on democracy, their mandating of ESG or DEI to enrich themselves and impoverish everyone else, this genuinely could be an existential...
Oh, so faggot-ass BlackRock pushed all the gay shit. No wonder, Fink. So they're finally getting up out of here. God be the glory. India just did a $20 billion with Trump. They act like that's going to save the American economy. You know how many more B's you need to get to $1 trillion? Remembering to let Jason, what's to remember? He got Martin Luther King killed, little boule ass. Heavy Sierra snow, Northern California. Snowstorm Wednesday, headed our way this weekend, Boston. Powerful storms continue in California. 1 million jobs vanish in a great culling. Trump's concentration camps. Let's talk about it.
So the other week on the show, we talked about how they are currently building a bunch of former warehouses that they're retrofitting to become ICE concentration camps. Okay, I believe the number we came across in the articles we read, it was 23 different former warehouses that are becoming concentration camps. NPR even reported on one of these places where it's like the town storage facility, and the federal government is just taking it. They're just stealing it, and they're going, it's ours now. And they're going to turn that into a concentration camp. And the town is like, wait, excuse me? What? What are you talking about? What are you going to do? That's insane. That's insane. Well, apparently Migrant Insider has this new article out, and Pablo reports, the Twitter account. He does phenomenal work on this. It's his reporting. And there's this other mechanism that they're using by which they're basically increasing the funding massively. So they have this colossal budget to build out these like ghost concentration camps around the country. Now, this should scare everybody to fucking death, okay? We already know this regime sent people to CCOT in El Salvador. Well, guess what? There's detailed reporting. People were raped and tortured there. They were raped and tortured. They were so desperate, they cut their hands, were bleeding, and would write messages into their on their sheets with the blood from their hand. This is a nightmare. This is an absolute nightmare, what we're talking about. Not only that, they also...
I would have killed everybody. The fuck are they talking about?
Hey, so guys, John here. What's unfolding in America's housing market in 2026 is going to reshape this country.
Homeownership feels increasingly out of reach for many American families. Engineer Andrew Decker earns a 6-figure salary and only wishes he and his fiancée could buy a home. More than 75% of homes across the U.S. are unaffordable for the average household.
Zillow just came out with this article stating that it costs renters an extra $10,000 per year to live alone.
The skyrocketing cost of living has left millions of people working at full-time jobs or a number of part-time jobs still unable to afford a place to live.
The dream of owning the house with the white picket fence increasingly giving way to white picket renters.
We're walking into a new America. It's not like the America that we lived through in the 80s and the 90s and the 2000s, where people would have their own home, rent their own apartment. This new America is going to be more of a roommate type of world. We're going to see co-living. We're going to see developers building micro units. We're going to see people occupying less space, and we're going to see investors win in a very, very big way. That is, if the investor is very low leverage, they have fixed rate debt, they have cash reserves, and they have a really
They
really
don't.
big
They're
game plan. In
getting
this
bought
video, I'm
out
going to break down
right
and show you
now.
exactly what's on.
No, buddy. Your little investment crew is about to be swallowed. like T. Jakes was doing at the Diddy party. Then this nigga said house prices collapse. How is it collapsing and rising at the same time?
If you want to buy a house this year, you need to be really careful because home prices are still near an all-time high. That's why it's important that you don't get conned into buying a home and losing a tremendous amount of money as prices are coming down. Which brings me to this video today. It's titled Pricing About to Go Down, Housing Prices Collapse as Delistings Skyrocket Nationwide. I can guarantee after watching this, you're probably going to save tens of thousands of dollars, if not more, by the end of the video.
Home delistings surge as sellers struggle to get their price. This isn't good. They're trying to sell. No one's willing to pay the price. The realtor comes and says, let's take it off because it shows that it's been for sale for 328 days and let's start it all over again.
Yeah, this is true. I've helped a ton of families move and nothing like this has ever happened before in my entire career. I mean, properties went from being on market 30 days to like 90 days on average. You know, they've tripled. So if you try to sell a home right now, just expect it to sit there for 3 months unless you price it appropriately. The problem is sellers, they're not pricing their homes appropriately. Now, who are you going to blame for this, right? Is it the seller's fault or is it the realtor's fault? How it works for real estate agents, they rely on these like one big commission checks to come in every month or two. If it doesn't happen, then they can't pay the bills. So they're not going to try to do anything to piss off a seller. So if a seller says, oh yeah, I went and looked at my neighbor's house that sold a year ago and it sold for $1 million, you know, a year's passed. I know that home prices always go up. I want $1.1 million for my house. And a real estate agent's going to sit there and be like, okay, yeah, we could do that. You know, in their head, they probably know, okay, it's not how it actually works, but they don't want to scare away the seller and possibly lose that commitment.
Yeah, just like you don't want to scare away your fucking ads on your video. They're full of shit.
Farmers are making big decisions based on rising costs and concerns with international trade deals. 2026 could be another challenging year when it comes to farmers' profitability. USDA recently releasing its latest farm income forecast.
Arkansas just became ground zero for the American farm crisis. On February 10, 2026, the numbers came in and they're devastating. Arkansas now leads the entire nation in farm bankruptcies. 33 filings in 2025 alone. That's more than double the year before, and the most this state has seen in the 21st century.
The American Farm Bureau Federation say this year's latest outlook continues to reflect declining receipts.
1 in 4 farm bankruptcies filed in the entire southern region happened in Arkansas. And here's what makes this heartbreaking. Arkansas isn't some small agricultural state. This is the #1 rice producer in America.
This year, it's down to $10. That means many farmers will operate at a loss.
Hundreds of farmers from across the state came to voice their concerns about the current state of farming.
50% of all U.S. rice comes from Arkansas. Soybeans are grown across 41 of the state's 75 counties on 3.3 million acres. Agriculture is a $24 billion industry here. It's the largest sector in the state's economy, and it's collapsing.
Good.
Experiencing the tough agriculture.
Good, they should die. They should die. That's all of our land. Like, that's what I'm saying. God ain't going to use us as cannon fodder. He's just going to kill them the way that they like to die. That's what it is. They kept mocking God and saying, what happened to the rapture? What happened to the end times?
Farmers are making big decisions based on rising
All
costs
this is
and
end-time
concerns
news.
with international trade deals.
They kept saying, this is unprecedented. Unprecedented. Hold on. Give me one more second. I'll check one more thing. Am I back? Three if I'm back. Three if I'm back. Three if I'm back. All right, so that's that. Let's see what happens. Still waiting. Still the longest, weirdest wait I've ever had like this, man. God is good, though. 3. All right, a few seconds behind, but we okay. Farmer turns down $15 million from data center. He's smart. He should keep his farm. They can keep their farms. The ones that say, fuck you. You're not poisoning the water of these Indian lands. Be a good steward. You can keep it. You abuse it, you lose it. That's how every rule, right? Trump taking payments. He sent $1 billion to Epstein. Why are they worrying about all the other crimes Trump could have done? And the FBI and the DOJ got the crimes of the crimes for the RICO of all RICOs. He's taking bribes. Seriously. They talking about bribes. Senator Murphy, hey, I caught you taking a bribe, sucker. Like, oh, next to human trafficking and fucking baby eating friends? That's interesting.
Good day.
Today is Monday, 16th February 2026, and before I proceed with this program, let me remind you to tick the like button and to check your subscription to this channel if, once you've watched this video, you decide that you like what you've heard and you wish to indicate that fact. Now, tomorrow, the new negotiations, the next round of the negotiations between the Russians, the Ukrainians, and the Americans will take place in Geneva. But before discussing those, I'm going to make a quick roundup of the military situation, because as I have discussed in many places many times, it is the military situation that is driving the diplomacy, not the other way round. And the last 24 hours, we have actually started to see faster movements on the battlefields and a clearer sign of the direction that events are taking. So let's first of all begin with a drone attack that Ukraine launched against Russia. This took place across Western Russia. Towns like Belgorod and Bryansk were attacked. There were also attacks on facilities in southwestern Russia. Ukrainian commentators and some Western commentators have been talking up these drone attacks. A number of drones, Ukrainian drones, were also launched towards Moscow. I have been reading the Russian media, which does cover these drone attacks. They are reported there. But you would again find yourself in a completely different universe about these drone attacks than you do if you listen to the accounts of them from some commentators. I've said many times that these drone attacks are a pinprick that is perhaps understating things in some places. In Bryansk and Belgorod, which are located close to the Ukrainian border, they are a great deal worse than that. They are a major inconvenience, with those towns or parts of those towns affected by periodic losses of power. But if one is talking about Russia as a whole, these attacks, these drone attacks, these Ukrainian drone attacks, are an almost minimal affair. They do little damage, little permanent damage. We had all of those claims and reports back in the summer about the massive damage done to the Russian oil refineries. I said at the time that those claims were completely untrue. And that is today now almost entirely accepted. And Ukraine now seems to be trying to attack energy facilities. It's only able to do sporadic damage. And it is electricity power.
What's Russia about? Russians, Vladimir.
Orekhov is a key to capturing Zaporozhye city. Without the liberation of Orekhov, it is possible to advance on Zaporozhye city, but it is highly illogical and also dangerous. So this is what Marochko is saying. And I would add that Redovka, the Russian newspaper based in Smolensk, yesterday carried another further article saying that the Ukrainian counterattacks in Zaporozhye had been unsuccessful. I think this is almost certainly true. In fact, this...
So, translating for all the United States citizens out there, Ukraine's wasting all your tax dollars and all your backup ammo, which is why we don't have any, which is why if we did go to a hot conflict, they'll have to shut down all their jobs anyway, just so you can fucking make bullets. They gave them all to Ukraine for the past 10 years, and they've been losing. Have you seen the war in Ukraine? Anyone? It's sad and stupid. It's sad and stupid to fight for pedophiles and cannibals like that.
The civilian toll too is high. Wave after wave.
You're doing documentaries. No, I want to show the people what it looks like. No, none of this AI stock footage bullshit y'all love. Show the ruins. Why we gotta be on Facebook? Fuck Facebook. Yeah, it's evil.
Deployment area. Drone footage shows explosions ripping through positions, part of what the ministry calls a sustained campaign to degrade Ukrainian manpower and logistics. Air defense systems are also prominently featured.
Like all day, every
Crews
day.
operating Tor M2 and OSA AKM systems are shown tracking and intercepting incoming threats. The Defense Ministry says Ukrainian drones and missiles were shot down over several directions, with air defense units on constant alert. Unmanned aerial warfare dominates the battlefield. Drone teams from multiple Russian formations are shown targeting Ukrainian positions near Orekov, Guliai-Pole, Grishino, and Krasnoyarsk. FPV drones strike vehicles, engineering equipment, and ammunition depots. Moscow portraying the footage as evidence of technological dominance and relentless pressure. In its weekly report, the Russian Defense Ministry claims multiple settlements were taken under control across Sumy, Kharkiv, Donetsk, Zaporizhia, and Dnipropetrovsk. It says Ukrainian units suffered heavy losses across every operational group: Siva, Zarpad, Yug, Center, Vostok, and Dnieper, with thousands of troops killed or wounded, tanks destroyed, artillery silenced, and logistics hubs wiped out. Among the claims, the destruction of Western-supplied equipment, including US-made Abrams and German-made Leopard tanks. Air defense statistics released by Moscow list intercepted Storm Shadow missiles, HIMARS rockets, guided bombs, and more than 1,000 unmanned aerial vehicles in a single reporting period. And since the start of what Russia continues to call its special military operation, the ministry claims staggering cumulative losses for Ukraine: aircraft, helicopters, drones, armor, artillery, and support vehicles. These videos offer a tightly controlled window into Moscow's narrative of the war, one of retaliation, territorial gains, and sustained pressure across the front. But as the fighting intensifies and claims mount on all sides, the reality on the ground remains contested, and the conflict shows no sign of slowing down as the year draws to a close.
They got more people to throw at that fucking cannon fodder, that's why. They're idiots.
Overnight, Russia's drone war strikes deep into Ukraine's lifelines, ports, ships, and railways. Southern Ukraine and the country's northwest came under sustained attack as Russian drones hit critical civilian
infrastructure. If that happened anywhere, we're cooked for years.
According to Ukraine's Deputy Prime Minister for Restoration and Minister for Communities and Territories Development, Oleksiy Kulyba, Russian forces launched continuous overnight strikes on ports in the Odessa region. The attacks damaged grain elevators, civilian warehouses, and port facilities. Foreign-flagged vessels were also hit. A barge and ships flying the flags of Slovakia and the Republic of Palau sustained damage. Emergency crews rushed to the strike locations, battling fires and assessing destruction. Parts of the affected areas experienced electricity disruptions, though repair teams are already working to restore power. Further south, in the Mykolaiv region, a port terminal was also struck by Russian drones.
That's based on true story, or you're just speaking into existence?
A vessel.
That's real, or is that a... Are we wishing here, or are we happening? You let me know. I can't tell with you. You know I can't tell with you. Your humor sometimes be running on the risk of, you know. We'll see. So Benjamin Netanyahu, he sounds familiar. Not in the news right now. It's not there. It's not in our news. They showing stories from last year when he was in the hospital. And of course the hospital got hit. Blah, 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 blah. Then Yahoo today. Let's use time modifiers. They showed him a conference 2 days ago. They showed something 11 hours ago. He met somebody 11 hours ago. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna do that, but why are they talking about he was at a meeting? Or why are they blocking that? Oh, based on February 17th, the AI answered me. The Jewish AI said, there is no credible evidence or official confirmation that Israeli Prime Minister has blood cancer. Official health reports, early 2025, July 2023, previously. He'd been going to hospital for blood issues though. He's a fucking cannibal. But the thing last night came up on Twitter, I saw that. It's reportedly. I got it. No, Benjamin Netanyahu has not been diagnosed, but he's in a cancer hospital for some reason. Jerusalem Post. Cancer-free pacemaker. Nah, he's dying. Because we said so. So yeah. Trump is dying. Netanyahu's dying. Zelensky's an overdose already. Who else is in the fucking way? There's a few more. Those are just the puppets. Those aren't even the main characters either. That's the illest shit about it. But you're gonna see who's gonna put the new puppets up, so then we'll know who's doing it. But yeah, BlackRock, Elon, who else? Blackstone, obviously. Vanguard, the only one that's been kind of... I haven't seen too much about them yet, but they're next. But yeah, Netanyahu went somewhere, but they're all, you know, Jewish people are. No, he's fine, he's perfect. Just like they tell you Trump is perfect. So Netanyahu had a scare within the last 48 hours. Cool. Good. Because look at all them people fucking dying for his dickhead ass. He's fucking Polish. Levette's scandal wide open pause.
White House spokesperson and liar Barbie Caroline Levitt just landed herself back in the headlines today. And for once, it's not about her spouting lies before the press room podium. No, Ms. Levitt is facing some new legal questions over some major money she owes in excess of $250,000. Think this woman has a future? You might want to rethink that one. Welcome to the David Reddish Show.
They're killing these young boys. For nothing.
Welcome, beautiful Occupy Democrats viewers. I'm David Reddish. And once again, before I begin, thank you for all of your well wishes as I recover from surgery.
R.I.P. Herman.
These.
How was Renee Good unfortunately and tragically killed?
Are you asking me my opinion? Because an ICE agent acted recklessly and children unjustified.
Oh, okay. So you're a biased reporter with a left-wing opinion.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, because you're a left-wing hack. You're not a reporter. You're posing in this room as a journalist. And it's so clear by the premise of your question.
And if you thought that was classy, stay with me here. It does get worse. Before she became her combative presidential spokesliar self, doing her best to erode democracy from the press room podium, Levitt made another bid for power in Washington with a congressional run, which proves only that she is the real-life Tracy Flick from the movie Election. If you haven't seen it, stream it and tell me I'm wrong. Yeah. Besides, it's one of Reese Witherspoon's best performances. But I digress. Have a look at Liar Barbie when she was vying to be Congressional Barbie.
Democrat incumbent Congressman Chris Pappas and his Republican challenger Caroline Levitt faced off for the 1st Congressional District during Thursday's Granite State debate at the New Hampshire Institute of Politics, the two candidates first diving into the protection of Social Security.
I want to look for sustainable retirement solutions, and all options are on the table. I won't continue to ignore this problem, like my opponent Chris Pappas and the career politicians in Washington, D.C., but I will look at all solutions again to protect those benefits for our retirees and seniors and to ensure they remain for future generations as well.
So you see, she didn't exactly have the charisma to take a Connecticut congressional seat. And did you happen to notice her lips there? They looked quite different, didn't they? For more on Levitt's oral morphology, see our other videos here on the channel, especially the one about the Vanity Fair photo shoot. Moving on. Now, today, it seems Levitt's failed congressional bid is coming back to haunt her. Plus, now reports that Caroline Levitt's old congressional campaign committee, Caroline for Congress, remains deep in debt to a host of companies and individuals. This information comes from a new disclosure filed with the Federal Elections Commission late last week. The disclosure further reveals that Levitt's committee had made no progress in paying down debts last year. And remember, this is from Levitt's...
Levitt worked for Trump, and she living off of credit cards? She looked just like Charlie Kirk's fucking Donbass region clone facility. Doppelganger, yep. The Ukrainian Jewish woman. That's the Hitler thing. The supreme race, the blonde hair, blue eyes. They're talking about cloning them. That's if you play Metal Gear Solid, that's liquid snakes. They really did that. They did that in 1800, so you know they really did it after the fucking stupid-ass Americans helped them get better science. They've been cloning everyone you see on TV. Not making a clone of you. They're clones to begin with. Like they're in vitro babies. They're not organics. That's why they like in vitro baby, put them through college, put them through politics, put them in front of you. And they don't know how to do algebra. Yeah. Most of them have 2 passports. A passport for America and a passport for Israel. Meaning they're not born here. They're not born there either. No one is. Belongs to Palestine. A Russian annexation of a Russian annexation of Ukraine? The sacred petrodollar cycle is ending. Ooh. It's always
A central
ending.
banker in Singapore sits in his office at 3 in the morning, staring at a screen. $300 billion in Russian reserves, frozen. He picks up his phone and calls Beijing. This happened in March 2022. That phone call, repeated in Jakarta, Brasilia, Riyadh, changed how half the world thinks about dollars.
BRICS.
The story you've heard is simple. Saudis accept yuan now. Petrodollar's dead. America's finished. That's not what happened. What happened is worse. The petrodollar didn't die. It became optional. And optional means powerless. In June 1974, Nixon and King Faisal shook hands in Jeddah. The deal: Saudi Arabia sells oil only in dollars. America protects the kingdom. Oil money flows to treasury bonds. Dollars return to New York. The circle closes. For 50 years, this wasn't the preference. It was physics. You want energy. You need dollars. Every barrel loaded at Ras Tanura, dollars. Every contract at Aramco, dollars. The entire planet's energy system ran on a single currency, and one country controlled the switch. That switch just became optional, not broken. Optional. Walk into the Ministry of Finance in Riyadh today. 2 presentations sit on the Crown Prince's desk. Washington's proposal: F-35 fighters, missile defense, intelligence sharing, military bases. Beijing's proposal: $19 billion in infrastructure, subway systems for 5 cities, refineries designed for Saudi crude going to Asian markets, 5G networks, an AI-powered city management for NEOM. And payment? Yuan works fine. Spend it tomorrow on Chinese construction. The finance ministry runs numbers. 20% of Saudi crude goes to China. If that's settled in yuan, the money never touches New York. Goes straight to pay Chinese contractors building the Red Sea megacity. The transaction bypasses SWIFT entirely. No compliance checks. No correspondent banks. No permission needed from anyone in America. This is the first reason the system broke. China isn't offering currency. They're offering packages. America sells weapons. China sells industrialization. One is a cost center. The other builds your economy. Which would you choose? In 2015, something appeared that barely made news. China launched CIPS, cross-border interbank payment system. Year 1, a few billion in transactions. Today, 12 trillion yuan annually.
God damn.
$2 trillion equivalent. It's just plumbing, boring financial infrastructure. But that plumbing now moves money between 60 countries without a single SWIFT message
no,
to
they
New
ain't
York.
small.
A factory in Mumbai sells machinery to Shanghai. Gets paid in yuan through CIPS. Uses that yuan to buy Saudi crude. The Saudis use it to pay for solar panels from Chinese suppliers. 3 countries, 3 transactions, $0. More importantly, 0 oversight from Washington. Russia built their own system, SPFS, after Crimea. India internationalized UPI. The UAE partnered with both. These aren't theoretical. Last month, Indonesia settled a coal shipment to Vietnam in rupiah. The payment cleared through bilateral swap lines. No dollar conversion needed. When that happened 15 years ago, impossible. The infrastructure didn't exist. Today, it's Tuesday. Those who understand how infrastructure changes power, not ideology. This next part rewrites everything. February 24th, 2022. Russian tanks cross into Ukraine. February 26th, the West announces sanctions. Not just trade restrictions. Full freeze of Russian central bank reserves. $300 billion, held in accounts from New York to London to Frankfurt. Gone. Accessible yesterday, inaccessible today. One weekend, one decision. The Russian finance minister had followed every rule. Diversified holdings, kept reserves in major currencies, used reputable Western banks. All the textbook moves. Didn't matter. The reserves weren't seized. That would be theft. They were frozen, which is somehow legal. Russia's money.
Somehow legal, right?
Every finance minister on earth.
Somehow legal to a sovereign.
The question wasn't about Russia. The question was, could this happen to us?
Yes.
Kazakhstan's central bank held 70% of
It's
reserves in
happening
dollars
now.
in
Trump's doing it
2021.
now.
By 2024, down to 45%.
He's scaring them
Indonesia
away.
went from 62 to 50. Brazil, Thailand, Malaysia, all cutting exposure. You can see it in the data. Poland added 130 tons of gold in 2 years. Singapore's buying. Turkey's buying. Central banks globally added 225 tons of gold in 2023 alone. Highest rate since the 70s. Why gold? Because you can't freeze gold in a vault in Shanghai. Can't sanction it. Can't make it disappear with a signature. It just sits there real, physical, outside any system. But here's what the headlines missed. Afghanistan happened first. August 2021. Taliban takes Kabul. The US freezes $7 billion in Afghan central bank reserves. Money for hospitals, civil servants, food imports. The Biden administration decided the Taliban couldn't be trusted with it. Half went to 9/11's victims' families. Half stayed frozen. Either way, Afghanistan's central bank reserves vanished. That was the test case. Small country, no leverage, nobody cares. It worked. No international outcry, no consequences. 6 months later, Russia proved it works on major powers too. The weapon was real, and everyone watching knew they could be next. This is the second reason trust died. Not in the dollar itself, in the system. Your reserves are yours until someone in Washington decides they're not. And when trust dies, alternatives appear. Here's where it gets interesting. The U.S. spent decades telling the world, don't weaponize currencies. Don't use money as political leverage.
Correct.
Keep economics and politics separate.
Correct.
Then, use the dollar as a weapon more times in 5 years than the previous 50 combined. Iran, Venezuela, North Korea, Syria, Russia. Dozens of entities across a dozen countries. Every sanction sent a message. The dollar isn't neutral. It's a tool of American policy. And every time Washington used that tool, someone somewhere built an alternative. China accelerated CIPS development. Russia fast-tracked SPFS. India expanded UPI partnerships. The Gulf states started negotiating bilateral swap lines with everyone except America. The third reason the petrodollar is dying. Washington taught the world to build exits. Every threat proved the system was political. Every freeze proved reserves weren't safe. Every sanction proved the dollar was controlled,
shit going
not
on,
just
right?
currency. Now,
That's the
look
highest
what's actually
IQs
being
in the
built.
world, by the way.
Not replacements, alternatives. Nobody's trying to destroy the
Per
dollar.
capita.
They're just making it unnecessary.
Very high
Dubai is
IQs.
testing Chinese autonomous vehicles on the streets right now. BYD is launching 100 self-driving cars by December, 1,000 by 2028.
There'll be no
Not
prisoners
Tesla,
driving them.
Not Google. Chinese tech in the United Arab Emirates' first autonomous vehicle program. In the same city, China UnionPay just launched credit cards that work across 180 countries. Emirati consumers plugging directly into Chinese payment systems, bypassing Visa and MasterCard entirely.
Damn.
In Saudi Arabia, ACW Power, the kingdom's state electric company, opened their first international innovation center. Where? Shanghai. How much are they investing in China by 2030? $50 billion. Think about that. Saudi petrodollars, the money that propped up the U.S. Treasury for 50 years, flowing to Chinese green energy instead. Qatar's offshore oil platforms, Chinese construction. Egypt's new industrial parks, Chinese firms. The physical infrastructure of the Middle East future, Chinese hands, Chinese financing, Chinese specifications. Not because anyone hates America, because China showed up with better terms.
Why they don't hate America?
The pattern is
What are
everywhere
they talking
now.
about?
In March 2025, Saudi Arabia's CWA Power pledged that $50 billion. In April, China and Egypt held joint military exercises called Civilization Eagle. Israeli and American intelligence watched nervously. In October, Saudi Arabia conducted Blue Sword naval exercises with China for the third year running. These are massive deployments. Their integration, interoperability, the groundwork for something deeper. Meanwhile, Chinese companies sold advanced military drones to both Saudi Arabia and UAE. CH-4 Rainbow GJ-1 wing-loom systems, used extensively in Yemen and Libya. The genius move. These weapons need ongoing maintenance, parts, technical support. You can't just switch suppliers next year. Once you're in the ecosystem, you're in. This is how influence works
that's
now,
like machine.
not aircraft carriers. Embedded dependence. A Saudi military running on Chinese drones and missiles can't easily decouple, no matter what Washington wants. An Egyptian economy powered by Chinese infrastructure can't pivot away. The United Arab Emirates, whose digital backbone runs on Chinese 5G, can't rip it out and start over. China isn't competing with American power. They're building a different kind of power. America offers security. China offers development. America demands compliance. China offers investment. One requires you to ask permission. The other writes you a check. The most important shift isn't even military. It's diplomatic. In 2023, China brokered a deal between Saudi Arabia and Iran. Two countries that hated each other for 7 years, funded opposing militias across the Middle East, billions spent on proxy wars from Yemen to Syria. China walked in, offered both sides economic incentives and a face-saving framework. Got them to shake hands in Beijing. The trilateral meetings continue. December 2025, they met in Tehran to review progress. Think about the implications. When Saudi Arabia and Iran need to communicate about regional security, they do it through a mechanism China created. That's structural power, not military bases.
They're trying to stop this. They ain't trying to stop nothing else.
Control over the essential communication channel between the region's two major powers.
That's what that is. Trump trying to save his face and stop that from happening. This ain't got shit to do with shit. The dollar tanking right now because no one's investing in the United States no more. It ain't got nothing to do with the dollar. It does, but it's not the dollar as much as it is dollars. No one rich is using dollars anymore. Imagine that shit. Just like none of the black people were allowed to have our own banks in 1933. Y'all know about that? You know they robbed all the black people banks in America in the 30s? Your federal government? Like, you know, when white people were coming on the island, eating bread lines in New York, niggas was driving Cadillacs. Black Wall Streets. That was just a moniker for mean white people, but we're Indians. But all the tobacco kings and all that stuff all over. You heard all those racial fires and stuff like that? Yeah, they robbed our banks. They robbed our banks. Yeah, like when you hear about Shogun's hometown, like making us leave the Carolinas to go to Oklahoma, Vegas, California, we resituated. The white people wanted the coast. We don't want your money. We don't want anything to do with you. We'll just do what we do. And we did, all the way until around 1933. And then they shut down all the banks, Banking Emergency Act, Federal Reserve Act, and any existing bank, which would have been legal tender, silver, copper, or gold, resources, overnight. Those banks cannot open up. So they robbed us of our land, dignity, pride, language, and then within 100 years ago, they robbed our banks. They always start this shit with some bullshit ass African slave story. Nigga, we had banks in the 30s. Fresh out the Civil War, we had banks. They didn't. They wouldn't be robbing ours if they had shit in theirs, right? And that's the thing that the rest of the world don't know about us, is that white people have been controlling the fucking radio and the broadcasts with the Jewish boy writing. Ain't none of that shit happen. They've been robbing niggas for 200 years in a row, bro. Eating us and raping us is just like a delicacy. But anytime we build something for ourselves, like the whole fucking thing and the words they use, they get mad. Like it's something in their little coon monkey chip that just triggers them. And of course, black people help them. Black people didn't have banks. Indians did. It's confusing. Just as confusing as a Mexican, a Filipino, and a Hawaiian standing in a bar. Trying to see if Smyth-EL has the old this video that happened. You got a new channel. Fuck. What happened to your old channel, bro? High frequency radio, right? Can't find them no more. Damn it. I knew that would fucking happen. Live stream videos. Documentary. Vocabulary words. He used to have something else where it showed you. Let me try Smyth-EL banking emergency. I think people should see that since PBS and the United States media doesn't ever cover it. They don't ever cover the 30s. They go to 20s, then they go to 60s. Those white people are invisible for 40 years for some reason in history. Let's see if he covers it in this.
The Federal Reserve Bank was created in the middle of the night on Christmas Eve of 1913. It took less than 20 years for them to bankrupt the country. And this is United States Congressional Record, March 17, 1993, and it says,
It is an established fact that the United States federal government has been dissolved by the Emergency Banking Act as of March 1933. Question: why am I so colonized? If the United States was dissolved as of 1933, why are we still colonized and have these occupiers, these illegal occupiers? That's why I say they're illegal immigrants. The United States was dissolved already. Once they killed Lincoln, that was it. They subsisted on white pride or some bullshit, stupid niggas in D.C., but those stupid niggas in D.C. with these white boys went bankrupt by 1933, which was the 1920s. Who bailed them out? Jewish people. Jewish people don't have an Israel yet. Where they get money to bail out the United States? Then you get Rockefeller show up, Rothschild show up, after the United States is bankrupted. President Roosevelt. Bankrupt and insolvent. The gold standard, they suspended the gold standard by stealing ours. That's what I'm talking about. Sovereign authority of the United States. How you have a sovereign authority if you're dissolved?
it is an established fact that the United States federal government has been dissolved by the Federal Emergency Banking Act, March 9, 1933, 48 Stat 1, Public Law 89-719, declared by President Roosevelt being bankrupt and insolvent. And then it talks about HJR 192, 73rd Congress in session, June 5th, 1933, joint session to suspend the gold standard and abrogate the gold clause, dissolve the sovereign authority of the United States and the official capacities of all United States governmental officers, officers and departments, and is further evidence that the United States federal government exists today in name only. Okay, it was seized by its creditors, which is the International Monetary Fund.
IMF.
It is late October 1907, and the air in New York City is cold, but the sweat on the brows of the men standing in line on Wall Street is real. They are standing in a queue that stretches for blocks, winding around the corner of Broadway and Wall. They are not waiting for tickets to a show. They are waiting to get their life savings out of the Knickerbocker Trust Company. And they are about to be disappointed. Inside the marble lobby, the clerks are frantically counting cash, but the vaults are running dry. At exactly 12:30 p.m., a man steps out onto the steps and makes a terrifying announcement. The Knickerbocker is closed. The doors slam shut. The crowd erupts. Panic, like an electric current, shoots through the city. By the afternoon, runs have started on the Trust Company of America and the Lincoln Trust. The contagion is spreading. The banks stop lending. The stock market crashes. The interest rate on overnight loans hits 100%. The United States of America, the rising industrial giant of the 20th century, is in the grip of a financial heart attack. There's no Federal Reserve to call. There's no deposit insurance. There's no bailout fund. The government in Washington is helpless, operating with a slow, clumsy Treasury Department that keeps its gold locked in vaults while the economy burns. In this moment of total paralysis, the fate of the nation falls onto the shoulders of one man, J.P. Morgan. The 70-year-old titan of finance, suffering from a severe cold, is playing solitaire in his library at 219 Madison Avenue. He is the de facto central bank. Over the next 2 weeks, Morgan will bully, threaten, and force the other bankers to pool their money to save the system. He will literally lock them in his library and refuse to let them leave until they sign a pledge to provide liquidity. He saves the country. But as the panic subsides and the smoke clears, a terrifying realization settles over Washington, D.C. The United States cannot rely on the health and goodwill of one elderly billionaire to survive. They got lucky this time. Next time, Morgan might be dead. Or worse, he might say no. This is the story of the law that was written in the shadow of that panic. It is the story of the Aldrich Vreeland Act of 1908. It is usually a footnote in history books, a mere stepping stone to the Federal Reserve. But that is wrong. The Aldrich Vreeland Act was a radical, desperate, and brilliant piece of emergency legislation that fundamentally changed the definition of money in America. It was the bridge across the chasm, the paramedic that kept the patient alive.
So question. When was America great then? If white people have been bankrupt for 100 years? Living off of credit cards. The United States doesn't exist. And I've known that. Just no one fucking listens. And that's what Trump is doing. Trump is not doing that for the United States. There is no United States. There's the people who, you know how it is. You go on a basketball team, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're the Charlotte Hornets. They ain't the fucking Charlotte Hornets, but they're calling themselves that. They might even get the cheap little $20 jerseys in purple and green too. That's why they're always doing a banking emergency act every year and Noahide laws every year. The United States been cooked. But we too caught up in skin color to be like, all right, now move. And that's what I'm saying. Noble Drew Ali did that. If you don't know, Noble Drew Ali calls it. My grandfather. The same way I am. Most get brown in the sunshine. Roy Ayers, he didn't say it all. Shut down banks and now they all like they don't know what shit crashing. And mind you, Mr. Now, because they're not going to teach this in school. They did that 100 years ago, and they haven't had money since. They owe somebody. They owe J.P. Morgan, which is why he always has those coke books that never go to jail. They're still paying him through that. Why type USFL and you show me a Chinese woman? See what the white people say. They be reading them.
A lot of people think that the Federal Reserve is already part of the government. They're not. It's controlled by cliques of unelected, unaccountable bankers meeting in secret. Most of these people have never even been through the formality of a Senate hearing or a Senate confirmation. They claim that they're part of the U.S. government. They masquerade as if they were part of the U.S. government. But in reality, this is a purely private operation. Jackals, hyenas, raptors, all of them loyal, not to the American people, but to the Wall Street banks, which is where most of them come from.
1913, the Federal Reserve Act was passed. Floor of the House, where 3 members of Congress were on the floor. At that time, they only needed a majority of votes to pass it. So in 1913, the Federal Reserve Act was passed. 20 years later, 1933, under Roosevelt, the United States was declared bankrupt. And in 1933, the Federal Reserve Private Bank says, okay, USA, what are you going to pledge as collateral on the debt you owe me? What happened by 1930?
They pledged you. The answer to that is they pledged the civilians. They pledged your marriage certificates, birth certificates, and social security number. Like the Nazis did, remember? Same bankers, by the way. George Bush family invested in Hitler during this time, but they have no money. How'd that happen?
Does anybody know? We instituted Social Security system And you and I and our children and our children's children were pledged as collateral on the debt of our government to the Federal Reserve. And that's where we're at today. It took 20...
And it took a white man to say it. I finally found a white boy to say it. Ron Paul's brother. United States doesn't exist. United States is a credit card. So we have suffered obscure violence, hate, dogs, water hoses, hangings, and all that stuff through the 40s and 50s because these faggots ain't got no money. And you wonder why a nigga like me on high alert, knowing these niggas ain't about to have money again. If the last 100 years is a repetition of the last 100 years, and if this collapse is reminiscent of 100-year-ago collapse, you useless pieces of shit called government, then I'm ready. Indians are already dead, obviously. So yeah, that's the way the wind is blowing. Because no one listens. They believe something. Why do you believe pedophiles and baby eaters? You got niggas that know how to read. Like, our parents had the blue bottles with the pennies in it because they robbed our banks. We didn't want the paper money. We knew it was fake, just like he does. We used to be able to take the legal tender, all about 60 years worth, and get exchanged for gold or silver coins, right? Mints, treasuries, Fort Knox. They're gone by 1930. Feeding more immigrants and Cabbage Patch Kids and orphans. You saw that illegal immigration of white people they brought to America, bankrupted them. And now we have another illegal immigration. They're trying to say that's what bankrupted them. You never bounce back from bankruptcy. You've been bankrupt for 100 years in a row, talking about you're the greatest nation ever, because you're killing people who don't have guns, who would never see you, who would never build a ship to come see your funky ass. Like, and that's the pride of patriots. And that's why I be looking at white boys sideways. Who have you fought that punches you back? You Jake Paul or something? He got hit once by Anthony Joshua and his whole career ended. Anthony was holding back. Anthony held back. Y'all ain't built for that. So you're gonna see plenty of sovereign citizens and white boys talk about this. I recommend Smyth-EL. His heart's usually in the wrong place, but he gonna charge you for something. But if you just listen to him in the language, if you need the language model of how this shit cap, he got it. Smyth-EL used to be Nation of Islam. I don't know if he knows he's a Jew, but anything but a bay and day, I guess. Who was that president again? Was it Roosevelt? Al Capone in the 1933 World Fair. Can you imagine? A bunch of Catholic Jewish mafia orphans. You'll see.
There were a lot of new and unusual sights to be seen at the 1933 fair, but the public glimpse of the incubator had to rank near the top.
Pam bombed in them.
Living babies in incubators. That's how the sign put it. Unlike X-rays demonstrated at the 1904 fair, these incubators weren't being hailed as a medical breakthrough, at least not initially. Instead, they were part of a somewhat seedy sideshow carnival-esque part of the fair. For Martin Cooney, the man behind the exhibit, showcasing premature babies behind glass was nothing new. He'd started his infantorium at Coney Island 30 years earlier. It was the 1933 World's Fair that gave Cooney his widest exposure, with hundreds of thousands of people paying the 25-cent entry fee to see the babies. There were a lot of new and unusual sights to be seen.
That's not the story, of course, because why the fuck are all the babies premature? Why is there, because that ain't the only place that had it. Why is all the babies immature that are white? Why do all the white women keep having premature babies? alleged. So they're saying the white women they bring here, these hoes, wombs won't shit enough to give birth to a healthy child. That you need to go to a Mohammedan World Fair to advertise these premature babies for 25 cents each. Or are those the Cabbage Patch Kids that we heard about? Or is that Jerry Seinfeld's daddy that we heard about? No, he's a test tube baby from the World Fair in Coney Island. And the reporter just laughed. He didn't laugh. Like, my daddy ain't got no parents. Oh, you Solid Snake, the comedian with Jordan's on. Test tube babies is what we call them up north. More common with boomers. They used to say it more. Used to make kids cry in class because they were. They're test tube babies, man. Meaning they don't have parents. We don't know what the science is because you know how clones and German Jewish people are, but there's a science to it. You get an egg from something, something from else. Today they call it in vitro. They can clone you in, what they say, 2 years back then. In 1996, it takes 2 years to make a plate of eggs of you. And you just need a surrogate or an incubator from over 100 years ago. Can you imagine? So this government's been running a 100-year Ponzi scheme of taxation without representation against its people as warfare since it's an illegal pirate organization ran by the Federal Reserve of bankers who are neither American or anything else. We don't know who they are. They got their start in Wall Street. I guess Jerome Powell did, but who's the money? Wall Street ain't got money. Wall Street is pushing other people's money. Whose money is it? Do they have money? Or did they have oil control with military and black people with guns? Secured process. He works within the system. He calls it limited contact. I think that's a waste of time. But he might not be Indian, so he may not have another choice.
I want to announce that I have no books for sale. I don't have anything, just one of the fellowship that Matthew chapter 10 verse 16, in which Christ said, I send you out as sheep in wolf country. Be wise, asp, and harmless dogs. Well, through a few hard knocks and a lot of experience, I've got a few clues on how to be as WI as a serpent and harmless as a dove. And so, all I do with these talks is try to pass on a little bit of that information to you. Might be useful to what we, trying to achieve. And, one of the things that we can do is to get our enemy with each other. The Araming said that 18B fails inaming in.
He's translating him.
And about 25 more fails inaming this year. So I, into the president of Albi, I know quite well, and I say, you know the pap that 18 smaller B failed last year and swallowed up by the bigger banks. Hey. Well, I say perhaps you might be interested in it because it talks about...
1932.
Now I say I came up upon a bit of fiction that was written in 1932, and I say ALOW, this is written as fiction, there seems to be a lot of truth in it. And I say perhaps you might be interested in it because it talks about how big banks can swallow up little banks in here.
All right, Nipsey.
Well, to give you a little background of what this is taken out of Lindsay Williams' latest book, Syndrome of Control. I believe one of the tables probably has a copy of that for sale here.
Wait, Bobby Hemmett?
But if I had brought that book in there to the banker and given it to him to read, that's more your right, we friends. Well, I have got time to read that. I know what that view is. He never read it. What I did, I started at page 106 to 182, and this is an insert in Lindy's book, but it doesn't have any names on it.
Tell me what it says, bro.
Now this gives the whole thing away, and it was written by one of the... These letters explain to the banker what his mind must be if he intends to become powerful and wealthy. Now this gives the whole thing away, and it was written by one of the insiders who wrote it as fiction. He couldn't stand what his own family was doing. They were extremely wealthy, but he felt guilty about it. But rather than to alarm the family, he just wrote fiction. But he hit the nail on the head with his fiction. But you see, the thing has no name on it, and it's just in the middle. And I presented it to the banker as fiction. And I say there seems to be a lot of truth in here.
Hello?
And I say one of the things brought out here may interest you. It shows how the big banks, if they want to swallow you up, could very easily do it.
Okay, he's just talking about... He was showing one of the white guys back then in the 80s, it looks like. Because remember, the United States went insolvent again in the 80s. So they were bankrupt in 1933 and they went solvent again 50 years later, even with the Federal Reserve. So it's been 50 years since then, and they're done again. So the United States has been having strokes financially. And we've been distracted by all the wars we've been in. Remember, the United States has been in wars for the last 100 years consistently. When they talk about those old wars, it ain't these people. It wasn't the same people running the United States. The United States was dissolved in 1933. It should have been dissolved after Lincoln. Because remember, Indians and Americans live here with or without the United States. And then once the Federal Reserve bailed them out, then the Federal Reserves were able to bring the Jewish teachers in from Germany. And that's why we have this stupid fucking school system where no one knows anything no more. And that benefits who? The Federal Reserve. They always talk about the people you can't talk about. You know, you can't talk about the Federal Reserve people because you don't have no idea who the fuck they are. We know who Jerome Powell is and all the magic and witchcraft thrown at him. You see him stepping down. Like I said, once you get rid of all the people you know, you still ain't get to the people that did this. We would literally have to boycott the United States dollar itself. And I don't think white people or white women are going to do that. And you know, black girls are like, what are you talking about? We'll do it. $634 files gone. Bondi is lying. No shit. People aren't the same anymore. My brother, you said that the other day. This is the same brother that said it, but let's see what he's saying today.
What's good, everybody? It's your brother Newbert. You coming through with another video. We got to talk about setting healthy boundaries. See, in this day and age, it seems that a lot of people have changed. There seems to be some sort of shift. And it seems that people nowadays have no real limits. They have no respect for privacy. They have no respect for one's boundaries. And they are habitual line crossers.
All right, Charlie.
And more often than not, those who are introverted, private, those who mind their business are often targeted by individuals who know no limits or boundaries. And it seems to be this phenomenon taking place. And there's a lot of things that happen in society that attribute to this behavioral change. Number one, social media. You know, people are used to being able to look and peer into people's lives and monitor them over these apparatuses that we call phones. And everybody's dirty laundry is always being aired out. There's a lot of vlogging going on where people are showing their lives 24/7. So people almost feel entitled to look into one's life.
Hey,
you know,
CMP.
They feel like it is in their rights to pull the curtain back on people. And they tend to not respect people's privacy. And it has become a situation where people feel as if when one sets boundaries, somehow these entitled people believe that that's disrespect towards them. So it's definitely entitlement that attributes. Also, a lot of people in their development stages, you know, have been taught in order to get their way. And, you know, we could say they're spoiled to a degree. In order to get their way, they have to emotionally coerce or pressure individuals.
3-year-old shit.
And once they pressure someone and they're rejected, they're not used to hearing no. How many of you all know somebody out there? It could be a coworker, a friend.
Yeah, my brother's exploring. He's getting closer to the narcissism pill. The only problem, and he's cooking. I'm gonna let him cook. But the only problem he has is that the society hasn't become that way. That is the society. The mask only falls off of a narcissist. Genuine people don't have masks. What mask am I gonna put on? What would I hide from about myself? I'm King John's son. people wouldn't even want me to put that mask on. They wouldn't want me to put that Pharaoh mask on if I could. Good thing I don't need nobody, right? But yeah, a lot of people are starting to feel the burn. I was talking to the brother in the tobacco shop. He said, I'm 35. I said, well, brother, you're a little bit younger than me. Let me warn you. If you haven't experienced it yet, your friends, your so-called friends and family, this is when they do the Great Escape Act, when they betray you over dumb nigga shit. Usually around this age, especially if you know, like him, he's working, he's taking care of himself. Looks like he's taking care of himself. And he said, I know, man. He said it already started. I was like, oh shit. That's what they're talking about. The people, the girls, they knew the longest, like, you know, people. It's not treating them with the respect, if you will. I don't know if it's respect. Narcissists don't know respect. They have something totally different going on. They don't know mutualism. They only know parasitic. What's the other one? Parasitic is when it destroys it in itself. It's not mutualism. They ain't got that. They ain't got commensalism either. There's another one. They only know those things. Like, you're only good to them if you serve their ultimate interest. And there's little to no reciprocated anything. And then they'd be like, you remember that time, something, something, something? Like, yeah, that was me. And then they get mad at you for pulling out the fact that they created in their mind a version in which they found themselves useful. And they weren't, in that sense, you know what I'm saying? And then that just burns the whole road. Like, what you tripping on? Because you'll find out that you're in deficit to them. You know, all the opportunities you created or all the fucking favors showing, there's levels to it. Especially with family, for whatever fucking reason, is more common. People who know you, entitled to you. But they don't ever think you're going to stand up for yourself. And that's where they get fucked up every time. Because why would someone go, I'm surprised you're standing up for yourself, unless they were violating you prior? I wouldn't be surprised that my friends are standing up for themselves. Like, but these narcissists are always surprised that someone stood up for themselves. These are the people that are always backbiting, always gossiping, always yelling, always triggered. But when you be like, hey yo, back the fuck up. Like, you just acted like that at the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. What are you fagging out about? Them people. He's starting to realize what they are. Once upon a time in Monaco, I had a pen. Let me shake this face. So, that's the buzzword of the decade. Narcissists. And if you don't know what those are, you should. They're all the same too, which is easy. Once you figure out the prototype, it's done. Oh, where up in that pen at, bitch? I had a pen, bro. I had a pen. I know I didn't put it in the freezer. Put it back in here. I did. Stupid. Let's make sure that I can do that for my journal later. I haven't journaled since I've been here. Couldn't find my pen. Shout out to the kid earlier that made me find my pen. Make sure it writes. I got a page worth of ink. If shit ain't moving in your life, write. I don't know why. I'm just a messenger. Like, you trying to move shit in your life, write it. Write your mountains down. And then if you can, extra credit, do it in lines. Like, let's say one of your mountains is weight loss. Like, I would really, blah, blah, blah. You know, you do it affirmation journals if you want to. But it's good to see it in the future when you go back. Like, I wanted to lose 30 pounds because A, B, and C, and D, blah, 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 blah. Whatever comes to your mind about it. Positive, what you want to do. Negative, what you got to subtract to do it. Or however you internalize it. Sometimes I write the wish. And then that puts in the subconscious, right? Because you're writing it, you're reading it. Or other things, new jobs. I see myself gainfully employed, as a Neville Goddard would say. And if you start from scratch and you ain't got a certain lead or a certain job you want, describe that. Easy hours, breaks, food, you know, whatever for you, right? You can manifest anything. And write that down. I don't know how time is. Some people have mastered manifesting in time. I haven't ever been able to manipulate time unless I'm in danger. I think that's a backup generator on cons. But I can't like say, no, I can't say that. I don't know the difference between saying the things that I see happen instantly and then the things that you want to happen that haven't happened. So I could say some shit that's goofy, like to me, it'll happen. I could pray and say shit for other people. Next time I hear from them, I got the job. But when it come to me, or even you, like the you know, the operant power, I don't have that type of flow. I guess because we're loaded with 100,000 other thoughts in a day, and other lessons and things we're going through, and we like to shoot on the other side of our trial. But write it down anyway, right? Shit, you miss all the shots you don't take, so. You can say tomorrow, you can say by the weekend, you can say by the end of the month. Remember, the goal is not to be realistic in terms of man's timetables. It's more so what your true reading on it's going to be. You'll know. You'll feel yourself hesitate when it seems too perfect or too good to be true, or realistic for you. And that's a good thing. Pay attention to what you struggle to write. Nigga, you're just writing. Why can't you write that? Why can't you believe that? Why do you change that? Write it down anyway. And write down that, or put an asterisk or something to let you know, like, I had a hard time believing that. And I'm just doing a writing exercise. Can you fucking imagine how people really deal with their own internal stuff and esteems? You expose yourself by writing shit down. You do gratitudes to get yourself in that energy before you even guess what you want. I suggest strongly to write down what you're already grateful for, what you got. I'm grateful for this fresh air in my lungs, that I can breathe clearly. You know I'm a smoker. I'm grateful for this beautiful day and this weather, although I'm surrounded by the elements. I'm grateful that I'm not in the place I want to be, but at least I'm not in the other place I don't really want to be. And you just go through that. And even as I'm saying it, I'm feeling it happen because I'm so used to it. You'll finally get to a state, because you gotta write it down. You know, it takes you a while. Your wrists start hurting because you ain't been in school in a long time. Do it anyway. You do 5 of those, you do 10 of those, you do a whole page of those. And then read them back to yourself before you go on to the next exercise. Like, I do have a lot to be grateful for. Because I can bet you know somebody on your friends list on your phone who ain't gonna be able to say that same thing right now today. I bet you even know more people. They ain't even hear no more to say any of it. So yeah, I have a lot to be grateful for. I'm on the side of the living right now, right? Once you do that, once you think about, oh, I am grateful, then the logical self-inquiry would be, what's holding me back? Now, I'm never talking about racing through the pedophile Olympics to become this corporate mega superstar millionaire billionaire. Although I'm not against it, right? Just bank wisely. But I'm more so talking about everything you're grateful for, but something still making it sour. There's some ordeal, there's some situation, there's something that's just souring it, right? You have to do this exercise, obviously. Usually when people are having a good time and everything's going right, there's no time for this. But something is making time for this. And after you go through the gratitude list, it should be very obvious what's not happening. And then you need to write about that. This is not happening. And then you need to create a scenario of what happens in its place to replace it. Some people can go, I'm fat. Well, I am skinny, That's very basic to teach you polarity. But you have to really describe that. When I'm skinny, blah, 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 blah. I'll feel like this. This will happen. This will do. Like that. You gotta be able to pull it out of you. Like, why do I want this thing I don't have? Delta. What changes with this thing that I want, that I don't have? Write it down so you can see it. And then you can do an honest assessment of yourself. Is that really going to change this? Cool. Write it down anyway. So when it does happen, you can go, oh, I felt this way. I wanted these elements to change. These elements change. How do I feel now? And it's just like that. Be money, houses, cars, or it can be the day-to-day real nigga shit. Both. You do one really big thing, you do 4 small things. Whatever your flow is. But I strongly suggest to do it, especially if you're a man. So you can start to see how the pen and the feather works that all of our grandfathers use. And how they're prophets, meaning when they start writing, they start channeling the future. I'm sure they had a better routine or ritual for it, but same story. It ends the same way, especially if you're always doing it. If you're always doing it, you're going to go back and read one day. You're going to be like, man, that sounded crazy. Like, damn, I felt like that. Damn, I can't believe I was worried about that. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, I ain't got to write like that no more. I just got to make sure I highlight this, talk about this. This is what got me fucked up. This is what my feelings were. You dealing with a new woman? Go ahead and write down all her promises and lies. And that's how you can hold her accountable. So that you can start to see, what did you sign up for? Just keep track of it. It's not even for law. It's not for none of that. It's for you. It's for you to go, I did this, she did this, he said that, she said that. Let's see what happens. Little argument spats. Go ahead and write it down. Because you know you're going to be twisted until you clear the air with her. Well, you can clear it in yourself just by writing it down. Like, it upset me or frustrated me that this was said and that thought means that. And then you can use the law of revision. And you can find a different version of telling that story to yourself, especially if you care about them. Well, how would this play out ideally? What would be an understanding, equal measure of that interaction that got us sour right now? You imagine that instead, in the outcome of where it would have went if it went right instead of left, right? And you'll find, like, those people come around if they're good people, like they're, you know, not narcissist, but anger and frustration bring the narc out of anybody, so keep that in mind. But when things cool down, you know, writing makes you cool it down. Changing the polarity of the writing makes it cooler down. And then using dominion, whether you type in thou art healthy, wealthy, and wise, thou art amazing and sunny and awesome, thou art fit, friendly, and amazing, or I am, or thou art. Whether it's I am, or thou art. Thou art is a higher degree. Because you know you're talking to God. I am is just, you know, esteem, ego, internal voice building, which is what is kicking everyone's ass anyway. Your ego kicking your ass. That internal voice that's not listening, the one that's talking, that's that one. Everything else is soft, lighter. It doesn't say a lot. It doesn't run you into loops of worries and concerns that are untrue. It gives you the answer. It gives you guidance. It gives you a notification. That other shit, someone else's thoughts, someone else's impressions, other neurons you created for it to run through. I don't know why it runs through survival mode. I don't know if that's the trauma or the psychic attack of us being victims of the United States ways, not just the people, but the ways of being here, and what it means to win, what it means to lose, and all that dumb shit. And a paper economy that's been dissolved since 1933, but when you know things like that, it should change your pen. Because then you're not navigating around the artificial system. You know which part's artificial, so you don't even mention it anymore. You want to find things that are real and tangible in yourself. The real treasures. Law of correspondence, law of attraction. You got a right to find yourself. You want to write all your frustrations and fears and evil shit down. And it's like pulling it out of you. Like I said, this is like 3 to 4 books in just the past 5 years. And it has helped me tremendously. Almost in the proportion in which I find myself through the ancestry and the stories and things. It's like as I was trying to find myself in the Scorpio side of my life, you know, I'm a Scorpio moon. So I was getting myself out of that water. Outside, waters above was hitting me. And I was like, oh, baptism. And you'll just find that it works. And especially when you start writing into the future. The I ams and thou art. So just, you know, you're speculating, you know, just like these stock people do. Speculate on your futures though. Like, you know, right now I need a new location, right? So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna land at. So I'm gonna, they call it white girls teach you this. It's scripting. You script a scenario in which a thing happens in order to bring you to your desired result from where you're standing, right? So my scripted reality is like a phone call or a visit, confirmation, excitement, keys, relocation, new story, and then the thing I need to build on top of that to keep me going off of that. But I need to stop there because I can't pivot off of that until I'm there. You learn how to do that when you're learning. Because you're gonna see how long it takes for certain things to happen. Like, oh, that took 6 months. Oh, that took 3 months. Shit, that shit took 5 years. I think I started considering coming to Vegas when I got my crystals. I don't know if it's 2019, because you know my birthday at the end of the year. So I don't know if it's the end of 2018, beginning of 2019, or the end of 2019, beginning of 2020. Whichever one it was. I was looking at Las Vegas on them HD 4K videos. Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. Yeah, Houston, Atlanta, on my Scorpio Drake shit. I lived in Houston. Now I live in Vegas. And I lived outside Atlanta already. But the Vegas one was interesting because I need a place that's more affordable to get me to California because I'm from the South. It's more affordable. It's not New Jersey or New York. So I need the same mindset. I already know how to survive like that. Vegas. Nah. Forgot about it because I ain't go to Vegas. It's like, shit. There's bitches out here who want me to go there. Went to Houston. Wanted to go to Seattle since I saw Rural Seattle. That was what, 20 years? 21 years? Before I actually went from, oh, that'd be cool, and watching the show and seeing myself in those places. Just, you know, how your imagination works. I mean, you'll notice how your imagination works. The things that captivate you or inspire you end up loading. So that's what the writing is for. It's not just to write for the words, it's to get you in a captive spirit, where you're captivated in what you really want, and allow yourself the permission to demand it from yourself. Not by push-ups, not by diets, not by going outside for 40 hours a week, but by actually allowing yourself to imagine if you already got it. I've been trying this shit with a car. I won't land it though. But it makes sense. Why have a car if I'm not in that place? And why do that without the income? Because you don't want gas. So it makes sense. So I'm reordering it. That's how I ended up here actually. Reorder. That's the second step from my next step actually. My car should come after the next location. Because I've been working on that manifestation almost a year or more now. Actually more, since I lost it in Charlotte. So it got some residual there. But I saw myself driving here recently. So I won't be driving in Charlotte or Raleigh no time soon. So, you know, I ain't got to worry about that. I don't want to resume it either. So I'm going to lay over my points and go right here. What I want the car for. And that's probably what you need to know when you ask for things. What do you need that for? What do you need that big NPC for? It's not like you have to justify it either. So what I mean is, you know how our parents and people made us feel like, well, if I get you that thing, you better use it good 15 times. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about you're going to be writing for the rest of your life. What's the next page in the story after you have the thing? You get to figure that out before it happens. And I'm telling you, the more you figure out why before you do the what, and then the what happens, and you got the why, and then you go from there, the more linear your life goes in that direction. And you stop being blown by the wind, by him, them, and hers. And you're not, you know, the economy and stuff, that affects all of us, but what did God say? Peter and Jesus moving without Judas. He doing something weird. He got all the money. Peter like, yo, we can't get into these gates. They need a gold coin. Render to Caesar's what Caesar's. Go ahead into that koi pond, that little creek or whatever the fuck it is. Open that fish mouth, take out the gold coin. We'll get right inside. Peter like, fuck it. I've been hanging out with this nigga. Anything possible. Oh shit, bro. You sure we want to turn this in? We can turn it on right now. We should be able to feed everybody. Like, no, let's go. It's only 3 days. Let's go, bro. It's only 3 days. The gold coin. Back in those days, 600 to 700 years ago, you know, they put the gold coins on the pharaohs, you know, the Egyptian thing. You only need one coin. I guess he was going to sleep with one eye open. Anyway, write it. Whatever the wish is, whatever the change is, whatever the block is, write it. I strongly recommend against stuff using any of that power for people. Not that it can't happen, it's that it does happen. And outside of your prayer list, you can prayer list like that. You know, your person got the condition, and you write the scenario where they don't. Where you revise the diagnosis, where you celebrate the overcoming of it. That's good money. But I'm talking about boys and girls trying to manifest people. It works. I'm just telling you as a modern, whatever the fuck this is called, I don't recommend it. You're gonna, cause it's just don't. Stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to. And once you get comfortable with that, I think law of attraction will take over the rest anyway. It's okay to be lonely sometimes. It's not a death sentence. That shit's JP Morgan and Morgan Stanley talk. 333, packing orders. Some of our first customers are factory products returned to buy from same factory. What in the world? I got it. Some other news. Asher Hayan, former chief of staff and also the senior advisor to Benjamin Netanyahu, was found dead in his home in Tel Aviv. We were just talking about it, wasn't we? See what I'm saying? And then when you learn how to write, you'll learn how to freestyle. Yep. Go through the whole story before it plays out. Correct. I don't try to go too many chapters ahead, though. Is it cold or not? It's cold. It's cold in now. Yeah. That's weird. I know he died that fast. But they're all dying. Huh. I wonder what that is. Sounds like Benjamin Netanyahu is being trying to be cooed by his own people. He might have been one of those people that try to overthrow Benjamin Netanyahu. The same problem Xi Jinping just had a couple weeks ago. The people in Israel, Tel Aviv, they don't agree with Benjamin Netanyahu, as ironic as that sounds. They're not all Jewish. So it's interesting that they're going against each other. Found dead because he probably had some dirt on Netanyahu. Or that thing, that hospital-related incident, he probably poisoned him. Trust me. They ain't got no friends. Them friendships stop as soon as the benefits stop, usually, with those types. You know, cannibals, rapists, abusers. They don't have friends. That's it. Friends is for the decent. All we need is love. Gas, $4. What are you talking about? Windstorm, my bad. What the fuck I want? I don't really want anything. Just gonna smoke. Deep down inside, deep. We'll get back to love soon, don't worry. We have a very fucked up evil problem right now, though, so. But they say you gotta nip that shit in the bud, boy. That mustard seed turned into a mustard forest, man. As seen in the United States. That's crazy. Like that shadow wall under it. No break. God damn. That cloud is determined to stick together. But over here, the Simpsons. That was crazy. Didn't they have Michael Jackson on The Simpsons? Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Michael Jackson did everything. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And he tried to save the kids. Ask Macaulay Culkin. He was not home alone. He saved Macaulay Culkin from Epstein. Can you imagine? And we call Michael Jackson the Predator. Weird? Yes. Predator? Not likely. He got too many bitches to be a predator. That's something none of them other guys can say. We know Michael Jackson can get bitches. That was not his problem. His problem was trying to figure out who he is after being Michael Jackson his whole life. So he wanted to help out the kids who other kids with childhoods that were robbed by providing them a childhood. Can you imagine? Humanitarian shit. Where do women ever go? I'm serious. Boys make better fathers, that's all. We have fun with kids. You train them, man. Training's not fun, so imagine. Inverted ass newscasters. Anything they up to, they put on someone else. Never on the island, correct? Never land, never on the island. Ain't that someone near here? Didn't Michael Jackson have an estate here in Vegas? I think he did. Hopefully I run into some famous people. I haven't seen no famous people yet, or known famous people by face. But they out here. As cheap as it is compared to those guys. I get it. And Joe Rogan with Hollywood out here? Where's that Mark Wahlberg? That's Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg out here. Or is it John Cena? I don't know. I probably won't see either one of them. Sand dust in my eyes. Yo, that shit hurt. Spanish Mediterranean Villa. Just donde? We see that at 3613. 3 times 13, man. I wonder why they choose those very peculiar numbers. Hey, yo. Can I live? Try to do a video. More dust and more tears and tears. Wow. Y'all be watching me every day, looking crazy in the background, right? Someone tell me something good. Tell me something good. Well, tell me that you like it. What's good, Chief? Another day in paradise.
No, it's
Say, he from Charlotte. Can you imagine? The world is too small and too big, man. Message. He look like he from Charlotte. No wonder. Left North Carolina to go to Vegas. The narcissism. That. Here we go. So this Trailer Tears Part 5. All right now. Literally, goddamn. Trailer Tears 5. East Coast niggas go back to the West Coast yet again. Damn. Yo, Sarah, don't turn back. Get a pillar of salt. Trailer Tears. I know that's right. Don't turn back. Once you escape, don't turn back. That's a vampire. Was always a vampire, man. That's Michael Jordan, man. I ain't even watching that. twins. One becomes compromised, lives forever, while the other one is sacrificed. That sounds like Cain and Abel to me, buddy. El Cata. That shit smell great. This shit make this block smell like a state fair. So Vegas don't open up until now. What we did earlier was for the noobs with kids. If we did that walk right now, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. That should be like that time, 2 o'clock in the morning. It's a city that does not sleep. They say Los Angeles go to sleep faster than Vegas go to sleep. I never been, so I can't imagine, but that's what wild stat. That people from Los Angeles like Vegas better because it stays open. That shit shut down. The damn corner store shut down as soon as school let up. Them shits is 9 to 5 for real, nigga. And not everywhere, but in the neighborhoods, they do not stay open. And I don't even think it's crime. Niggas haven't been doing strong arm robbery since the 90s for real. There's easier ways to more money. New side series of Rick and Morty called President Curtis in the works for the interdimensional cable. I want to watch that. I gotta finish watching the other silly spinoff they had too. But they fucked around and fired the pervert. He was the funny one. I think the guy that originally did Rick's voice, I think he got fired, right? He was one of the original writers. I love Rick and Morty, man. The first 3 seasons. Like Boondocks. Alright, I'll get in now. I'll get inside. God damn. Survive the fire. Green truck. All the sirens come alive. I told you, as soon as people get off of work, the fingers come out. Like they go to work or drug dealer at work. I don't know what's going on. But every day around 4 to 5 o'clock, all of a sudden, every tweaker in ear view. I got a few batteries. Let me see. It's too windy. Never mind. I had a great idea, then I didn't. You can tell by those flags that it's windy as fuck. Look at them damn flags spinning, boy. Ah! What in the Six Flags Great Adventure is going on in this bitch? The main dude. Yeah, that's the most green stock car ever. Incredible. Whoop, whoop. He was trying to pick up some hoes in his mother's wife, his wife's van. Gotcha, bucko. Yeah, you're supposed to get that by lunch break, bro. Not after work. You gotta watch their routes, their hours. These hoes got hours, man. You better off catching a deal first thing in the morning so they have breakfast. To anyone coming to Vegas. Anyway. Still gotta deal with that shit. Always gotta deal with something, man. Let me write about it. Dear Lord, take me to a place where I don't have to deal with shit as much as I do for the past 7 years. No, I ain't asking for no record deals no time soon. Unless they got good record deals, yeah. We got some good record labels over here, so. I get to the part in the game where I can get a dog. So give me a give me a Coors Light subscription and a dog. We got 55 likes. Shout out to y'all 10 people. Wherever y'all were. I remember it was like a 45 for the ones. Appreciate you. It helps. The more I crack 50, the more traffic they'll send. That's hopefully not Indian bots. Older channels, so people who already subscribe will find me again. There's only 50,000 of them out there. Or more. YouTube was juicing me. That was evil. Good thing we need YouTube for them. I would have been put them in prison. I would have been canceled YouTube. But y'all like YouTube, so we'll just pray for new management. We saw what happened last time. That was evil. They got her son in Juice WRLD. What the fuck was that? Ain't nobody answered. I'd be scared. I only thinking 26 people watching. I'm gonna have to do laws of tens on that. We got 2.6 watchers. It's 2.6 of y'all, right? Now, Jonathan, Rakim, Harut, Galert, Taryn, Kiroshin. Wait, there's another way to say it. I know how to say it. Every new app that comes around never has the YouTube feel to it. Yeah, they ain't got the servers either. Top fans. I don't even call people fans, but let's see. Jasper, how you doing? Never see you talk, but you got guitars in your avatar. How you doing? Ascending E, little bro, I see you. Dino Prophets, I see you time to time. Brian I, how you doing? Unknown X, throwback. Bill Duty, Kiddo Shin. Naomi Son something. You look Afro-Asiatic. You from the islands, ain't you? Gigi, the bus something. Oh, you got your own. You know how to use Midjourney. She Indian. Sukoshi, how you doing, brother? New Kind, he always says hi. D Jones, how you doing, brother? We getting old. Sizzle 560, Will Tide the Time Traveler. Khadijah, she showed up earlier. Was the MT1, I know that's right. PT Cruz, I'm holding the brother down since day one. Shout to you. Dima Down doing his thing. My African cousin out there in the UK. Making sure niggas stay honest. King Will, Mississippi. Jayon, baby, I see you. Leader Sage. Oh, these them niggas. Azamori, I see you. Rakim. JPX in the building. Composure Slim. Come on, man. Verbal Artiste doing his thing. Mr. Billy Batson is back. He bring the vibes back. Taryn Art. Jonathan L. TBFB. Harut. Mr. No. Okay. So those, out of those 34 names that they show me, I'm familiar with about 20 plus of y'all from like the old channel and Machine Masters or everywhere else on the internet, actually, where people like us congregate. That's cool, man. That's cool that there's so many of you. After the fucking pandemic, especially. I'm glad that y'all are alive and well. Rest in peace to all the people we don't know about. It was a lot of us. Used to be 100 of us at a time. So I haven't heard from the brother Malachi though. That one bothering me. Last thing I knew, he had money beat for the witch. Roxy. You eating some fish and chips? Hey. They all trying to be too Instagram. Yeah. I'm still here. You about to hit the bed? Go to bed, man. I ain't gonna be talking about nothing. I already had to curse someone out today. Benjamin Netanyahu's chips are falling, so we'll see. I mean, They'll swing around and hit Trump soon. He's losing all his cabinet members. They still ain't talk about that yet, have they? That all those people who stepped down from some White House department last couple days. It was like, fuck you, bye. We ain't gonna never and hit the door. Let the door hit you where the sun don't shine. That ain't how that worked. They know your secrets. They'll be on a podcast soon. Ain't no other job on her. That's the crazy thing about working for the White House. There's nothing else after the White House. And his own damn press secretary, what's her name? The one that looks like Bondi and looks like Erica Kirk, and they all look like each other. She is in hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt. And that's wild, because what are they paying her to lie like that? If you need someone to be your Olivia Pope and do lies like that, you better be paying them, because she can get tired. She ain't nothing but a woman, Harpo. A poor little blonde-haired damsel. She'll lose her fucking mind and start snapping, I'm telling you. Let her miss one of those SSRIs. You see how big her eyes are? That's drugs. Prescriptions. White girls is easier to. They have a regular, very normal, low eyebrow, serious face most of the time. But as soon as they pop one of them Klonopins or what's that other shit they use? The white girls be getting. They love that shit. Klonopin, Dilaudid. There's another one in that family. Klonopin, Dilaudid, they usually try to look for. There's one more. The name escapes me. But that shit right there, it's like Limitless hits them. They eyes wide open. They running errands. They talking. They chatting. It's a crazy phenomenon when you know that's what's doing it. And especially when you never see them without it. It'll scare you. You be thinking it's their makeup. You talking about their eyes are open. They ain't makeup. Those are pills. Their look comes from being high and doing makeup around that. That's why when they makeup fall off and you see them first thing in the morning, if you're one of them brothers, you're like, whoa. Yeah, that pill ran off too while they were sleeping. The fillers, the eyelashes, that's all to suit the high as shit look. And that's what Kim Kardashian has. Why her eyes are always like that. Yeah. She on drugs. I ain't talking about cocaine. I'm talking about that good stuff. Yeah, I remember the drugs they get prescribed cost more than cocaine. Like, cocaine ain't it, for real. I wouldn't tell people that, but there's stuff a lot better than that you could probably get prescribed to you. These white girls got it, man. Like I told you, I felt like I was dying. And a white girl cut up one of her favorite pills that she take every day to get straight A's in college. I was like, oh, you live like this. No wonder. White girls live like that. That's different. That's a different story right there, boy. I felt what a quarter of that pill felt like. And they wake up like that. Oh my God, that's evil. Karens, same story. Karens are on that Klonopin. That's what it makes them so emboldened and, up in your business. They high. Just like a crackhead cursing you out and you don't even know them. Like, who the fuck you talking to, bitch? Same story. They're high. Like, now you gotta think about how many of those women you interface with. That's what we call drug addicts. How do you know they're drug addicts? Well, don't they call out of work the most? Don't they raise all the fuss and stink at work, but they never doing all the work? They're like a functional crackhead, right? Yeah, and they allow white girls to be functional crackheads in serious jobs too. It was bizarre to me. If they don't have their prescription renewed, or if their little medical coverage don't go through in time when they start the job, they raise hell, don't they? And now you know why. They're not serious about benefits in the paperwork. They serious about getting high. And they created a nice little soft, the Jewish people as usual, created a nice little soft language model for that, because while they were too busy projecting on a handful of crackheads in the same block in Philadelphia for 20 years on TV, that's when white girls got hooked onto those drugs. It almost got them out of the streets, heroin and cocaine, partying with niggas, to, go to your pharmacy. And that's for the old ones too. North Carolina was so bad, they were paying for billboards in those white counties, like no niggas there. Like, hey, save, it's like a save someone's life. Turn in basically your grandmother's medicine cabinet stuff, because people were breaking into grandma's houses to rob their bathroom. Yeah, I know, it's weird. They didn't break into the house for money or nothing, or to hurt her. They just went straight to the bathroom, raided the medicine cabinet. Yup. All kind of shit. Lean, Klonopins, them big pain busters, all kind of shit. And that is why fentanyl took over. Because they're already entrained on those pills. Fentanyl's an easy sidestep when you've been buying those pills off the street and not prescribed them. Well, shit, fentanyl, from what I heard, cheap. Them pills ain't cheap. That's where fentanyl got them. After the Chinese people pumped out all the fake, like, I had a family member that was getting a random phone call from Chinese people for a box of Blue Chews. Imagine that. Like, Chinese third party Viagra and Blue Chews. Wholesale too, like a big box of them. I don't know why that family member got involved in that. I try like, wait. Chinese people? Yeah, and then I called the number back one day and it just wasn't there no more. It was a military operation. How did they get your phone number? And why did they trust you as a supplier if you didn't, how did that work? Niggas get weird when you try to make sense of something that don't make sense, but I took that to say that the pills that people got hooked on in the streets in the 2000s are also Chinese made. Not all of them, but the ones that the streets got as the thing. It was never that. They were microdosing these people on fentanyl for like 20 years now, in order to allow them to be addicted to fentanyl. Now, people who never did fentanyl or opiates before, yeah, their body might go into shock because they weren't trying to take fentanyl. But people trying to take fentanyl, they are doing fine. I live around them. They can't die fast enough off that shit. Are you serious? That shit is giving them wings to do the same loop all day, every day, for the rest of their life. People be high, man. I switched that Russian Midway into surface conversation. What's the Russian Midway? He said they drink. They even do that with caffeinated alcohol. No shit, they overstimulated. They multi-stimulated. And be blaming that shit on ADD. isn't that the craziest thing? They give them kids those pills, white girls, because of ADD and ADHD. I was like, how the fuck does opium help ADHD? Oh, no. You don't have a war and overthrow of the United States without opium, so opium can't be that damn helpful. They overthrew the United States with drugs. Whoop. Now the United States is being overthrown with drugs. Whoop. That cop's still there harassing that guy. And they still finish their sentences? Yeah, they're zooted. At 7 years old on limitless pills. Yeah. Giving fucking Vyvanse to a middle school. What the fuck kind of homework you doing? They ain't need fucking Vyvanse. I don't need fucking Vyvanse. I don't want to take Vyvanse, and I know it works. I wasn't diagnosed with none of that shit. And Vyvanse works. So I was like, oh shit, I might have 80 something. I might have 80 HD XD times 3, 13, 80 DDDD for real. HD, SD, 720p, like I got all that, I'm sure. They hit me with the vaccines as a kid too, just not as many. I had to wait till I was 21 to get the rest of them. Dumbass hospital. They changed something and I felt it too. I just kept praying on it. At least you don't have tuberculosis that killed your grandfather. The fuck? %80 of the people I knew on scrims on something heavy were all 13, 14. Same story. Talk about Counter-Strike and shit. And that's how I exposed them. I'm like, you only good at video games because you high. Play that shit sober on a Monday morning with me. I can't imagine practicing those games on Vyvanse. That's the crazy thing about gamers. Like gamers, like people, if you know someone, like a boy, that goes straight home to game all day, he on drugs. Like World of Warcraft, Dota, shit like that. And they don't want to talk to nobody, they don't want to be bothered by nobody, but they can be on the game all night. Even and they're functional too, they'll go to work and everything. But they ain't doing nothing with their money, they don't want to move out, because they're on drugs. Check out on your top 10 World of Warcraft players, alright? That is drugs. That is heroin. That is the World of Warcraft tribe of drug of choice. And not all of them are on drugs, I'm just saying. If you try and figure out why that person playing World of Warcraft in 2020 something, and they my age or younger, you know, within 10 years of me, it's heroin. I don't know what heroin is. Don't want to know what heroin is. But heroin and multiplayer online RPG, the boys, go hand in hand like Doritos and Mountain Dew when Call of Duty launch. And that shit'll kill you. I always did that Dorito Call of Duty shit for the bonus XP points. Drinking that shit, eating that salt, wondering why I'm about to have a heart attack. Yep, and the ones higher up, teams out every pill ever. Yeah, they're drug addicts. I was in trials for Philadelphia Fusion team against the Adderall Maxers. Harut says you're going to be high if you're going to play that shit 4 to 5 days at that level. Literally a competition for crackheads. Yeah. Real life. Anytime I won V Word them during the summer early after waking up, I always won. But they go 13 hours after that rank. They wash it down with the Monster and the Mountain Dew. Come on, dog. It is Monster. It is. Red Bull if they ain't got Monster, but it's Monster. Red is Monsters, Mountain Dews, potato chips, heroin, World of Warcraft, and all the other tertiary games when they're bored. When they're waiting for their crew to sign in. Yeah. I saw it happen in real time a few times. Mothers didn't care. Mothers acting like it wasn't real. Your son is a drug addict. You talk all that crazy shit about your dad and why you're so toxic, but your son is a drug. I know, right?
You guys just posted up over here.
I'm trying to be. It's frozen. It's trying to get me frozen out of here, man.
Yeah, he's posted up over there watching everything. Yeah.
Oh, he just got somebody earlier.
Yeah, they got who they got? I mean, who's gonna? You gotta be kind of fucking high as fuck. Be rolling up or a boarded up place, parked forward.
Oh, he was doing drugs in the van.
Yeah, of course.
In the
or something.
in an abandoned gas station. And on the main intersection of all intersections. Come on, man.
Yeah, something else.
Got off of work in his white van and lit off some ice. That's crazy. Well, I'm not to judge them though. Fuck it. It's their life. Live it however you wanna. Marriage you wanna was everywhere. When I grew up, where did you grow up? I think Eminem said that on Drug Ballad. He had a wild life of Drug Ballads, true. He was partying with black people like that? Well, he's talking about the trailer park parties. Y'all heard Eminem Drug Ballad? It's one of his good songs. I want to play it for my white side. Mashallah method. That'll make sense one day. We'll find out who his grandmother is. Alright, so let's see. In Detroit, of all places, right? Let me show you a trick. Turn a black grandmother into a white grandbaby. Patrick Mahomes, please stand up. Boom, boom, boom. CBFB says I switched from English to Russian and back to English. Oh damn, you worse than the goddamn oil deal. You worse than Swift. You said as soon as the zombies come to you turn into a fucking Swiss financial upstream conversion. Nah, they are goofy G Fuels. I tried that shit was crack. Oh no. I tried one of them dumb shits that was giving people heart attacks. I was like, fuck it. Life sucks. What was that shit? With the C? Celsius? Oh my God. First of all, it's not delicious. They lying about that. But even when you get past the taste, that shit ain't a good kind of caffeine. That ain't the caffeine that make you want to be active and do shit. That's a caffeine that's like, if I don't do shit, my heart gonna hurt. And I don't like the way this feels. I need 2 Chick-fil-A's, please. I gotta play this out here because this is the drug boulevard. Maybe not at 5 speed. Shout out to him. He loves Jimmy Iovine too. Makes you wonder about everybody. They love him or they love the opportunity? Because why is he quiet?
Hey yo, this is my love song.
And it goes like this.
Back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark. This is how we used to make the party start. We used to mix in with Bacardi Dark. And when it kicks in, you can hardly talk. And by the 6th gin, you gon' probably crawl. And you'll be sick then, and you'll probably barf. And my prediction is you gon' probably fall. Either somewhere in the lobby or the hallway wall. And everything's spinning, you're beginning to think women are swimming in pink linen. Again in the same. Then in a couple of minutes, that bottle of Guinness is finished. You are now allowed to officially slap bitches. You have the right to remain violent and start wilding. Start a fight with the same guy that was smart eyeing you. Get in your car, start it, and start driving over the island and cause a 42-car pileup. Earth calling, pilot to co-pilot. Looking for life on this planet, sir. No sign of it. All I can see is a bunch of smoke flying, and I'm so high that I might die if I go by it. Let me out of this place. I'm out of place. I'm in outer space. I've just vanished without a trace. I'm going to a pretty place now where the flowers grow. I'll be back in an hour. Every time I go to try to leave, somebody's pulling on my sleeve.
Matter of fact, You know, Drake's fuck it, I'm on one. I said I'm on one. That comes from this. Kendrick should be coming from Eminem too.
I don't want it, but I gotta stay. These drugs really got a hold of me. Cause every time I try to tell them no, they won't let me ever let them go. I'm a sucker, all I gotta say. These drugs really got a hold of me. In third grade, all I used to do was sniff glue through a tube and play Rubik's Cube. 17 years later, I'm as rude as Jew. Scheming on the first chick with the hugest boobs. I got no game. Every face looks the same. They got no name, so I don't need game to play. I just say whatever I want to whoever I want, whenever I want, wherever I want, however I want. However, I do show some respect to you. This ecstasies got me standing next to you, getting sentimental as fuck, spilling guts to you. We just met, but I think I'm in love with you. But you're in it too, so you.
I'm just thinking about it. That woman don't know me from Adam, and she done confessed to like 13 murders and all kind of shit, right? Like, what in the Hebrews 13 going on in Las Vegas?
You love me too. Wake up in the morning like, yo, what the fuck we do? I gotta go, bitch. You know I got stuff to do. Cause if I get caught cheating, then I'm stuck with you. But in the long run, these drugs are probably gonna catch up sooner or later. But fuck it, I'm on one. So let's enjoy. Let the X destroy your spinal cord. So it's not a straight line no more. So we walk around looking like some wind-up doors. Shit sticking out of our backs like a dinosaur. Shit, 6 hits won't even get me high no more. So bye for now. I'm gonna try to find some more. Cause every time I go to try to leave,
oh yeah, they need to play this in Las Vegas.
Keeps pulling on my sleeve.
That's them niggas.
I don't want it, but I gotta stay.
This song, these niggas right now.
Really got a hold of me. Every time I try to tell them no, they won't let me ever let them go. I'm a sucker, all I gotta say. Drugs really got a hold of me. That's the sound of a bottle when it's hollow. When you swallow it all, wallow and drown in your sorrow. And tomorrow you're probably gonna wanna do it again. What's a little spinal fluid between you and a friend? And what's a little bit of alcohol poisoning? And what's a little fight? Tomorrow you be boys again. It's your life, live it however you wanna. Marijuana is everywhere. Where was you brought up? It don't matter as long as you get where you're going. Cause none of this shit's gonna mean shit where we're going. They tell you to stop, but you just sit there ignoring. Even though you wake up feeling like shit every morning. But you're young, you got a lot of drugs to do. Girls to screw, parties to crash, sucks to be you. If I could take it all back now, I wouldn't. I would've did more shit than people said that I shouldn't. But I'm all grown up now and upgraded and graduated to better drugs and updated. But I still got a lot of growing up to do. I still got a whole lot of throwing up to spew. But when it's all said and done, I'll be 40 before I know it. With a 40 on a porch telling stories with a bottle of Jack, 2 grandkids in my lap, babysitting for Haley while Haley's out getting smashed. Every time I go to.
He wrote that into existence. His evil version wrote that shit into existence, and then he cleaned it up and repented, and then he still got the same story but with a different ending. He got a chance to live past that horror he experienced, evolve, get sober, damn near become Christian. He didn't say it out loud, but that's what that is. He found God, and then able to watch his daughter get married and be there for it. You feel me? Like, that's this song ironic. He ain't really talking about himself. That's why he said sex to be you. He was describing all the stupid shit that people were doing around him. And he was narrating it like J. Cole tried to do his 15-year-old song he got on that one album, Forest Hills. But he was just walking you through the mundaneness of it, because he's ironic, right? Very ironic. He grew up around niggas, that's why. Niggas are very ironic. Catty and casual about irony. Like, we use irony as laugh fuel, but it'd be so damn serious. We be so damn serious and people be laughing at us. We be so fucking sincere. We be so fucking serious. The motherfuckers think we telling a joke. And I'm guilty of laughing because I'm a silly ass, goofy ass nigga for real. But I'm laughing because we laughing about someone dying. We laughing about some evil shit. We laughing about some fucked up shit. I can't believe you even said that in front of everybody. So I gotta laugh. It's a nervous reaction. But it's not nervousness. It's more like, I know which way that energy is supposed to go. So I'm gonna laugh and cool myself down. I'm nervous. That only happens when you know a nigga's serious though. Some people just like, when I see other so-called black people say stuff, like, even how like much long ago when white people weren't forcing it, but when we had our first run of wiggers, there was the ones that you knew were like locked in, and then there was the ones who wanted to be wiggers, which is a whole different thing. The wigger phenomenon needs to be studied. Vice can't do it, we gotta do it. You have to do the wigger documentary from the perspective of niggas that they were emulating and how we experienced it, first of all. What the fuck, what kind of bias is that, nigga? We got niggas, white people acting like niggas because of Mark Wahlberg and fucking New Kids on the Block for the first time ever in human history. Going to school and fucking basketball courts like that around niggas. I remember that. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I remember when Mexicans were Mexicans and white boys had bowl cuts. And I remember the advent of the wiggers. Oh my God. Was y'all outside? 3 in the chat if you was outside before wiggers became famous. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Did y'all grow up in the Northeast? Because it got replaced by hipster in the 2010s. But before there was the hipster, there was the wigger. Same role in society. Same role in society now. But the hipster is just an evolved wigger. They start buying SB dunks, you know what I'm saying, wear the dad hats and the cool glasses and shit. They stayed fresh from auntie in the house. They stayed fresh. They just whitened it up a little bit. They call that shit hipster. If they Gen X, cap, those were wiggers when they were kids, boy. They didn't even have those fashions and designs for they crazy ass, Zach Morris ass niggas. They were crazy back then, boy. Them white boys were white boys. I miss white boys, man. I miss a good old American bred 2 to 3 generation ass white boy from the 90s, man. On Power Rangers, I do. Way before 6'7s, all that, way before that goofy shit, boy. There was a different type of white boy out here, man. We need to do a follow-up documentary about all the white boys that grew up with niggas in the 90s. How are they doing? No, I'm dead ass serious. That was the first time we ever went to school together. That's what I'm saying. I'm the only generation in my family that would have went to school with that type of crowd of people ever in human history, because school's only 100 years old. So in the last century, I'm the only one of my family to integrate it with that many different people in a classroom ever in my recent history, prior to the kingdoms falling. So I got to see it. I got to see the wiggers in New Brunswick. At the time, they were calling them Portuguese. You know I don't like that story. But that was my first introduction to anything besides me and white. Remember, mind you now, out the womb, I'm on Crescent Avenue, on our line, with a ginger that married a nigga in a world, in a place in a town where you can't marry niggas. But my grandfather, the only nigga family in her town, and she did. Because they made her feel like a redhead. So you know how white people were. They were mean to white people back then. My grandmother was one of them. I could testify. Oh Lord, I could testify. But she come from that Roman Catholic thing that happened between Carlos V and them. So I don't like that story, but here I am. And she was a white woman that had a black man from the 60s. So that, you know what I'm saying? She was a different type of, she still is. Lord bless her, if she's still around. She still is a white woman. But she's a northern Irish white woman. And so that's my first point of reference of an older white woman, generation-wise. So I went outside, to my chagrin. All of the white people I've met since was not like friend. My grandmother was friendly, at least, you feel me? Very friendly. The friendliest white woman I've ever met in human history. Oh my God. My dad's mama, not friendly. Not fucking friendly. And Beasley was a black sheep of her family for being the oldest fucking daughter. Can you fucking imagine? Raising all these ugly ass toddlers and kids her whole fucking life, and these dickheads betray her on some money shit when her dad died. And some other shit, some personal shit. You know how it is with family. And you know how that shit go. And it's the 70s and 80s when this shit happened, so you know, cocaine or whatever the fuck it was. Definitely a lot of drinking, apparently. So I got to see that shit. And she Indian, right? She the one that's Indian for real, for real. You know how Indians are about drinking, so. Her only other aunt by a different mother is drinking in the photo, so you imagine. So that was normal for the South. It was normal for women. Especially if they had motion like that, like her dad did. So my grandmother, Indian, but her dad had motion. So it wasn't the Amistad root story for my family in any of the timelines, actually, in some weird way. Glory be to God, but that ain't help my family at all. Them niggas is crazy still. They still flunked out. They're not like this, but they got up higher than most and still flunked out where they at. It don't make sense. I swear to God, it don't. That's because they acting like black people, though. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. On a grandma Cherokee Indian and Beasley, On Golden Lady Beasley, she is. And they know that. That's why I know that, because they know that. But they still act like they black people. Anyway, but those women of that time, so it set the line for white motherhood and grandmothers, and then this Indian black woman, if you will, you know, me, my family, the other one. All right. And you go out there, you meet everybody else's mama. And I did that shit in the north. Never done before. Especially in those cities. We would have never been in them cities. Hence. And then I moved down south halfway in. Pause. And I did it again. I'm with the rednecks of rednecks. I'm in the people where if you said they came from slaves, you wouldn't doubt it. But I fucking doubted it. There's too many French names there anyway. I never met so many Lakeishas, Latoyas, Latravias, Laquetta, Jalisas. Like, oh my God, what are you guys? I just left up north. An all black fucking city. I've never seen no bitches with these names before. Where your grandma stay? She down the street. This whole town related. That's a weird fucking story. But it's a Navy, crews. Most of them are crews. So from the Navy, so the Navy of the Civil War. And they're absolutely so-called black people. But they seem more Moorish to me. They're not quite Indian, not all of them. But the crews are. I can tell. Civil War families. With little to nothing left. All in their own little city. And I get thrown into the middle of some weird shit like that you'll never see in history. You'll never see their story. You'll never see their story. You'll never see it. It's the weirdest shit ever, bro. That shit was just as evil as Camden, though. I was like, God, do you love niggas? No, I really, for real, yo. My life is so fucking weird and skewed. Just off my mom being dead, bro. Imagine that shit. I'm a whole different character if my mom just lived just a little bit longer, right? Like, no bullshit. Like, if my mom had just lived any extra year or two, like, our whole trajectory was New York City, Brownstones. She doing her shit. She an executive secretary, blah, 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 blah. My ass going to Berkeley. I'm making music with white people. I'm in a tech firm. It's over. My mom got fucking killed. So I got thrown, like, besides anyone else in my family who said that tribal thing or that very close only nigga in the family thing. In the last 100 years, I'm the first one that's just thrown into everyone else's thing. And I got the chance to see for myself how everybody lives. And the beauty of how I didn't appreciate as a kid, I didn't realize I was the foreigner. Right, my brother Corey Lucas, the Lucas family in New Jersey, they always look out for me. Even A-Lyrics in them that know Jay-Z's photographer and Chase Cashapp, he's a Lucas too. So I know his whole family. And it's like, that's crazy how small the world is. And I know this nigga on the internet, like his auntie them related to their cousins and shit. Like that type of shit. And I got to see how they live. And Corey sent me a picture on Facebook last year of his sisters and my cousin Ebony. And with me, and he said to me, you remember this? I was like, damn, nigga, I don't. First of all, who took this fucking picture? It wasn't my daddy. So one of your family members took that picture and they printed it off. And you kept it, or, you know, he saw it in someone's house and flashed it. And I looked at myself. And I look like a fucking golden child, bro, compared to them. Like, they're very dark skinned. And they're not Africans. They're Moors. They're Lucases. They're Moors. But they're the dark-skinned ones. Very dark-skinned. And and it's weird because one of their grandmothers is an Indian, but I guess, you know how the daddies are. Fucking New Jersey. But, and I saw myself and I was like, I look Chinese. You feel me? Like, compared to black people, if you will, compared to Moorish people in the north, I look Chinese to them. Like, I look yellow and orange, and they're beautifully, like, chocolate black. Not even brown. They're black. And I'm yellow. And as a child, I never clocked that shit. I never clocked it because, like, everywhere I went, that was my family. I'm on some Indian shit for real. Like, I skip past all the other shit that people go through. Like, this is my cousin forever. Her cousin is my cousin. We cousins forever. Like, everybody in that story. But I never realized that I was a foreigner to them. Blew my fucking mind. Like, oh shit. They knew I was different. I didn't know I was different. And I think that speaks to the testimony of them looking out for me in that area, in that array like of East Orange and Newark and Irvington, especially when we start getting closer to, well, I'm only there for the summer, for a few weeks anyway, but they always like, anytime I showed up, it was like, where you going? Oh, I ain't doing shit. I'll go outside. Where? Well, you coming with me today? And like, I wasn't peeping game because it's my family. But they did that because we were family. But they also did that because they had to do that because I'm a foreigner. I'm such a fucking foreigner to that place, bro. And that shit just hit me hard. Like, Drew, all of them, they look out for me because they don't want nothing to fucking happen to me. And it's like, that's wild. Why are you worried that something would just randomly happen to me? I've been here half my damn life, kid. Nah, you coming with me. Why I gotta come with you? The girls over there, your cousins, they cool. I've been cool with them since, man, you didn't want to hang out with us. I had to hang out with them. I know them already. What's up? Now you want to be best friends? Like, nah. These are the ones with the guns. What? What? Yo, swear to God, that shit's so weird. That shit just freaked me out. That shit just freaked me out. I'm a foreigner. I'm a fucking foreigner. I'm a fucking foreigner to black people. That is crazy. That's crazy. Swear to God, that's what that is. I always try to figure it out, like why people saw me so different. I couldn't see myself. I'm way different than them, right? Like, this is my skin. Like, I'm way different. It's like, but I'm not Puerto Rican, and everybody know that, right? Like, I'm not Dominican, I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm definitely black people. Like, nah, nigga, you have a glow. And this place is an evil place. Yo, they basically telling me it's not that I'm soft, is that I'm way too angelic to be walking around this fucking whatever that is. It's a fragment of it here. I can feel it, but it's nothing like it is there, or was there, or was there. Oh my God, was it there? I was there when it was there. To my chagrin, it got safer. You fucking assholes. You gonna wait till I move and all of a sudden. But nah, I grew up in an alternate timeline. That's all I'm saying, for real. That's why I talk like this and act like this. I come from a very fucked up and evil time, and a very fucked up and evil area, and a very fucked up and evil reason for me being there. None, of course, on my own accord, you know. That's what everyone says. It's not my fault. That one's not. Being hyper exposed to all that elements is completely out of the pathway of any of my characters. But I endured it. To God be the glory. And I won my fights. To God be the glory. Psychological and physical. To God be the glory. But I never got it. Why was this so difficult? Because I'm a foreigner. Amen. I needed that for myself. I was trying to figure it out. I'm a foreigner to you know, they're my family, but, you know, them and that, them, they, and everyone else. To them, I'm a foreigner. I feel like Colin Kaepernick and Trevor Noah right now. Hold on, let me deal with it. I'm Indian though. It makes sense. It does make sense. It's not, you know, it's not. It's only to my chagrin that because I was a foreigner, these people love me differently. Knowing how evil they are. I was loved by some very evil people, is what I'm saying. And I didn't realize that. I couldn't. There's no way you could realize that. There's no way in real time. There's no way in real time as a child, nonetheless. With no mother, too, an orphan, man. God just like, yo, fuck you, bro. I want to throw everything at your stupid ass. Motherfuckers be thinking I know it all or something. Nah, nigga. It's just that I know a whole lot of shit that niggas never needed to know. Because God put me through hell just for me to get here. Woo! Like, my dad in prison, nigga. Like, evil motherfucker. You feel me? Like, I was raised by demons for real, bro. And I can confidently say that on the other side of it. Like, yo, woo! when you finally pull away from it, it ain't on you every day. It's not in your thing, and it's cut off or it cuts you off. However that goes, and then you get to breathe in your own space. And you get to replay it at your own pace, and you ain't stressing nothing outside of everything. You get to see it like, oh shit, fuck being a black sheep, nigga. No, that ain't me, cuz. Swear to God. I ended up over here because my mother did, bro. That's it. My bad. It was like End Time with Justin Timberlake. My dad just didn't have enough credits by himself. Nah, he was trying to be a strong, independent black woman, raise a child himself, so I saw that happen. Fucking foreigner. Everybody here got a mother. Everybody here being raised by a single mother, or, there's still relationships, believe it or not, Ripley. But in the rare case, it's not that single dad with a child. Nah, man. A single child, period, in the 90s. Nah, man. I'm a single child, period. Oh, I'm jumped, nigga. I never got jumped by them niggas, though. That's funny. I'll fight one of their brothers and the older brother laugh. Like, it was a dickhead-ass 90s. Like, I'd be afraid of the big brother, but I gotta fight the brother my age in some other territory. No one is gonna get back to the big brother. Big brother, and I'm scared to death, to my chagrin. This nigga laughing. Like, you hit him in the nose? Wait, what? And then I had a cameo with this nigga. He had a job at Apple. The nigga got hit in the nose. He dapping me up, listening to his mix CD. I was like, bro, the last memory I have is punch you in the fucking nose because you don't know how to keep your hands to yourself. And your brother, what was his name? Aaron, on creatine in 7th grade. Oh, man. Lunchtime. Aaron thought that shit was hilarious, bro. That's why I say God love hood niggas. But I'm saying most kids don't go through that. I didn't know that. Because I so used to be in my family where you go through that. So when I pull myself out this matrix reel, like all the way out, pause. And I really think about how I be talking and the shit I be talking about, like that shit gotta sound wild to people. It's got to. Because they see me do Spicy Sundays and Machine Masters and shit. Like, they be forgetting, like, niggas go to school. And I'm King John's grandson, too, so, like, I gotta give my grandfather some credit for being the fucking king of English. I don't figure this storytelling out, nigga. Oration, Shakespeare, and demonology be damn, nigga. I'm already on it. You feel me? I'm already on it. Just ask ChatGPT anything. I got it. So it's not that. It's that I'm foreign to niggas. Wow! Wow, I'm a foreigner here, boy. My grandfather, John Smith, that's crazy. In parentheses, they say immigrant. And that shit fuck with me. I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. But why are they highlighting he an immigrant? Like, is there a different John Smith that's not an immigrant, maybe? Like, it's throwing me off a little bit. But it's like, but he an immigrant, regardless. And like, so am I then. I'm just him 13 generations later. I'm just him 13 generations later, man. And just the same way people looked out for him, those same type of people in that same region looked out for me. It's like a fucking DNA memory, bro. And their goal was to get me out of fucking live. Oh my God, did they not? Because I finally got here 13 generations later. He must have gotten out alive. Because we know Mansa Musa didn't. There should be like 144,000 kings here by now. 13 times 13 generations. Yeah, something's off. That math sucks. That math fucking sucks. That's spirit crushing. It's 13 of us, 13 generations ago. I can only find one of me. I'm a fucking foreigner, bro. Very peculiar people, they say. I get it now. I didn't get it my whole life. I had to get that shit later. Like when God try to show you what you are, y'all be careful out there. I see why niggas lose their mind sometimes when they get a peek of it. It's not what you see. It's what you end up realizing about what you saw. They don't go crazy because of what they see. They go crazy because they go crazy after thinking about what they saw. Like how they describe them people that can't see colors and they put the glasses on for the first time that help correct their shit. That gotta be intense. Like that gotta change your whole mood forever too. That shit gotta like really put you in a different space. And then you gotta think about it like, yo, did I ever see that girl's face? That right there is what fucks you up. You have so many more core memories and values that are stuck no matter what. And God be putting this filter on your ass later. And you gotta revisit some anchor shit. That anchor shit is everything. And then God tell you gotta rewrite everything, including that anchor you got. That's why it's so hard for black people who are Indians and, you know, everything in between that. But it's that anchorage. I grew up thinking this. My mama said this. The person I trusted and respected co-signed this back then. Different set of facts, different time period. Absolutely, absolutely. No disrespect to those who came before this time period. This ain't that. That's all I'm saying. The shit I be talking about, it'd never be that. It's never been that. I didn't know why it was never that. It's like I'm talking in a foreign language. I was like, oh shit, King James English. We use direct aggressive speech. It's the language of a king. Bitch, nigga, please. Fuck you talking about? What do you even mean? Is it not written, nigga? Fuck you talking about? Understand something, nigga. Like, it can't get clearer than that. That's how they spoke. Understand something. You're running out of time fucking around. Understand something. I mean what I said. Understand something. You paying attention? Understand something. If you understand something, you don't understand nothing. If you understand anything, you understand everything. That's them. That's wild, boy. I'm related to them. I don't even know what that means yet. That shit's soul crushing though. 13 times 13? And I'm down to 1 on my mama. I'm a golden eagle, boy. I'm a golden eagle. That's what the fuck's wrong with everything. There ain't nobody sign up for that shit. Hell no. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't even that. Shout out to all them tarot people and them chosen one people, man. I believe you. Do that. Do that. Don't do, this ain't that. That's why I get so frustrated. Because I be feeling like they fucking playing around. Like they playing with people. Like I don't like when people play with God. Bro, I don't know what that is. I've been like that since I was a child. I don't even know what God is. I just know like in deep in my operating system, like you can fuck around with anything. Not God or my mama, not around me. Easy. Miss me with that gay shit. Unless you need me. But I get all that shit from them. I didn't grow up with no one like me. I had to learn how to be myself, by myself. It could be a blessing. But I could tell you about the curse. Huh? It's a curse first. All good stories are. I come from a cursed bloodline. Easy story there. I'm a bloodline of sorcerers. Solomon, David, Sheba, all that. Up to Genghis Khan, to Mujin. That's not a story about a man. But you'll understand it one day, right? And, you know, we have mixed reviews about that. Either he was the greatest guy that ever lived on Jesus, or he got sick or tired of everyone's shit, and he went Genghis. After. Which is what Judas wanted, after all. Which is what Revelations points at that he actually does, at some point. And I know that some point happened already. Because his son is here in 1611. That puts Jesus in the 1400s. Jesus wasn't here no more than 711 years ago. And everyone playing in my fucking face. That shit's stressful, family. I can't explain it to you. To see what this is with the eyes of who I am, to understand where we all come from, and when it was all separated, schismata, disguised as poverty and opportunities and bankruptcies and silly nigga paperwork shit. Way before we get to that stunt, something terrible must have happened to get that ball started. That's a result. We from an evil world for real. If people didn't know. People who do magic for real. People who kill you for real. Like, I come from that, first of all. And I'm not bragging. I wish I was. I wish that was a cool story. I was worried that I would have to kill people more than anything else. I knew I would get old enough to murder people if this shit keeps going the way it's going. So God moved me. I'll be mad about how, but I remember asking. I'll be mad about how God makes shit happen, but I remember the week, 2 weeks, months, I don't know how long ago, but right before I ask it, something drastic appears and I'm tripping on that shit. It's like, nah, God said sidestep then, quick, shit, here you go. Which way you want to go, bro? What is that? I'm going to Sunday church asking pastors. They got them little prophets in their church. You know, them readers. They come up and see me. Ah, you're Dwayne? Absolutely. What else do you know? They never tell me nothing. Never in my fucking life. That's quantumly fucking impossible, bro. They can read everybody in the fucking room, but they get to my ass and it's like lights off. The fuck is that? Look me in my eyes and tell me what my soul tells you. Like, I just saw you do this shit. That shit's impressive, my nigga. They said psychics and ESP wasn't real. Here I am, a goddamn scientist. My turn. What's up? They did that shit to me last year. The fucking FBI, CIA ass nigga. Talking about how he cheated on class papers, remote viewing through the other eyes of a student next to him. Fucking impressive, Carrie Cassidy. Oh, you're in that program they were talking about on the couch. That's amazing. Holla. Why your truck so old and dirty? Anyway, what you want, shorty? Nah, you can read me. That's a cool story, right? I don't think I'm breaking any laws here. Black and miles is still legal. All right. What's up, white boy? Go ahead and read me. I love this game. I see nothing. Darkness, chaos. Yeah, I know. I know, white boy. You see melanin, darkness, chaos. Brother Panic, Bobby Emmett. Oh yeah, fuck with me, you know I got it. I know what they're talking about. I just didn't know what they were talking about. I know what they're talking about, but I know what they're talking about. Because I just keep giving that same confirmation. from the 401s. 401s can't read me, bro. That's the weirdest story about me. Fuck everything else. That's the weirdest shit I've ever heard, bro. Miss Blue struggled to read me. Miss Blue will find a whole bag on a bitch that called her on the telephone on Zoom in 2018. Miss Blue will tell you about your grandmother proud of you. Miss Blue know all your ancestors, like 2 ancestor names. Even if she gotta do the Sylvia Brown and sound it out for a nigga, she'll land eventually. And then insert the cold read. Women are great at that. I am not a hater at that. I'm like, try me. God damn, what's Sonya think? You know I'm selfish. I want to see if someone could tap in with my mother. I've never talked to her. So to my chagrin at 40 years old, I have had no one that does that, do that for me, or even mention my mother. I seen a girl mention someone else. She said, do you know a Jeannie? I was like, yeah, that's like my grandfather's wife. That's not even my blood family, but I know a Jeannie. What about her? The fuck? On my Uncle Chad mother, what's up? All right. Nah, but here, how you doing? I have this crazy backstory. Try it. Try me. On King John, try me. On Queen Elizabeth, try me. On the Saponian Cherokee Chiefs, try me. Montezuma Azamori, Carlos V, try me. Otto the First, Holy Roman Emperor, oh my God. Try me. You be seeing Nefertiti and shit, nigga. That Cuban doll face girl, yo, she a psychic reader like that, for real. And she in Oregon, always dating men with money. You know, she a fucking not a Lilith, but she one of them things, right? That's this cool fucking story for me. I don't need her. I need what my mama say, bitch. And I'm just saying, just entertain me. I you know, the Bible already tell you like, them type of niggas do that type of shit. But that type of shit they do it with, don't be your mother. So I already know. On the 10 Commandments, I already know. But entertain me. Hebrews 13. And then she goes, nothing. How the fuck, bitch, what? How the fuck you ain't got nothing? She told me when I was in Charlotte, I'm talking to you right now, and a spirit came in my room. I'm like, word? We get somewhere now. She said this feels like a ancient, old, evil spirit. I'm like, all right. Whoa. Skirt. I haven't heard of Miss Blue cover that category. You still in her class? Hold on. You seen a what in your room? Yeah, it feel like it's mad at me because I told you that I see it. So like the spirit or this entity is getting pissed off at her for talking to me and then alerting me that it's there. Oh my God. What a story quest. What a ride that was. That was a ride straight to Raleigh, wasn't it? Oh my God. Can I tell you about it, man? I was making videos and trapping these kids. Nah. Them 401s had me like, on the weirdest high alert ever in human history. I don't think I had enough crystals for all that, to be honest with you. Like that world opened up for real through them. I didn't see none of the shit they was talking about. But I mean, sure as God made green apples though. I felt it. I felt what they were talking about. I'm an empath, so I can imagine if. And she was telling me about that shit. I was like, oh, South America. She was like, yeah, like in a jungle or forest or something. Some woman brought it up. Oh, it has a cinder from the forest of the jungle somewhere. Like, damn it, finally, Suyan. Ain't you in them jungles down there, girl? Something like that, right? Or CMP's wife. She has a witch coven house in Brazil, somewhere like that. That was an interesting story. CMP, a 1-degree Mason acting like a 33 with a Brazilian, half Brazilian wife with a Brazilian mother in Brazil, where they had that little witchcraft house thing with seers and readers, and can't wait for CMP to come visit one day. Them niggas. I'm like, all right, I know 2. I might know 3, I might know 4, I might know 5, although that's where Mama Inga from, that's where I'm from. Shit, it might as well be mine. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because it came to see you, it didn't come to see me. I kid you not. This bitch, everything but freaking out. Now, mind you, this is a bitch that do that. This ain't a random girl you talking to and like some weird shit happening. Nah, this a bitch that get paid for weird shit happening. And she gets up and she says she had to get black salt or black sand or some shit. You know, these fucking try-hard Botanica girls. She had to put shit through her room and shit. Shit had to disappear through her closet. Thank you, Cuban dollface. To my chagrin though, this time last year, I'm about to do a 6 a.m. video, and she's on Twitter, and she had changed her bio to she's a noble of the French. Can you fucking imagine my chagrin, part 10? She's a French noble descendant. Alrighty, why are you here, sister? Right, where are we going with this? She has one of those white Catholic, Roman Catholic redhead mothers too. I'm telling you, there's something in the water with them bitches. Everyone who related to them got this weird shit going on. But anyway, Roman Catholics. But her dad was Afro-Cuban or African that lived in Cuba that could do the remote viewing shit. Used her as a vessel when she was 3 years old to curse her white mother out at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Used his daughter, walked in the mother's room as her daughter, woke the mother up and told the mother, if you do not bring my daughter back to you, blah, 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 blah. And she's watching her 3-year-old say that. You know what that white woman did? Well, come on now. So she got one of them daddies. So when she talking about she's doing psychic readings and shit, trust me, I know she's reading. There's somebody doing something for her. Something going on. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I know I play limited contact. So, because that bitch crazy for real. Like, as a woman to man thing, you can tell, like, she manipulates men, and it's scary. It's scary. And she's a victim too, so I get it, but Lord have mercy. But when she asked me that question on Twitter before I went live, I told her I was gonna go live and I was gonna talk about it. And I had showed her, she had shown me her Ancestry.com leading to this particular noble class, but she said it stops. I was like, oh yeah, because essentially it'll be a dead end because that's not the kingdom that came to America. So basically, her family starts with the Napoleon narrative. All of a sudden, they're French in the Caribbean. Like all of a sudden, like this after Sidi Muhammad and Castiles, which would have been French. And outside of the Louisiana Indians that we always hear about in French Indian Wars and stuff, this is a different African, smaller group that are now French. And they're bringing these Creole girls, these incest girls, all kind of weird shit. I think they came from Africa. They seem Congo. They seem like those type of Africans when you see the paintings and stuff. They seem like they're, I don't know what they are. And you know, as you know how shit go over there. As far as we know, they can be fucking Arapian Moors. I have a painting of an Arapian Moor in 1870, and he's definitely not us. Darker skin, shorter hair, different chin and lips. They always do this different. They always do their goblet different and their lips in the same era of paintings, I mean. So, I'm almost certain they're Muslims or Alawite or crypto Muslims. I'm almost certain of it because of the eunuch, the Mameluke, Addis, like everything they chose. So it's French gifted the America the Statue of Liberty, this current model, because Libra's already here on God. But this current model is a boy. It's Attis, A-T-T-I-S, crown of thorns, you'll see it. And it's a eunuch. It's a holy eunuch. There's no such thing in our book, but you understand, and they make a reference to Greece. And if you make a reference to Greece, you make a reference to Mauritania. And that puts you in Northwest Africa currently. That was also referred to as Mauritania, right? Imagine how empire works. And now there's French Moroccans and light-skinned people and all these other people you would call Arabian, but no. Let's go back 200 years when they're dark-skinned, right? When the sultans are dark-skinned, when the royal family is dark-skinned, that's important. And but however that shit go, between them niggas, Egypt and what it became, while I was buried all that time, they never dug it back up. Weird story for them to live there, and you know, for years and years and years. For the sand to go up to the Sphinx's neck, bro, that's like centuries of degradation or a weird, wicked fucking flood that no one want to talk about. Either way you want to go. That's a lot of time for niggas to be Egyptian today and didn't know that fucking pyramid had a fucking labyrinth under it. Like, what the fuck you been doing for hundreds of years? Waiting for white people to take pictures? Fuck out my face. And then you hire Masons that speak German. Anyway, so we can get to that later, but that's all the 1800s regardless. Their group is from whatever the fuck died and made them king through the 1700s. And in that same time, with all that chaos over there and all those revolts. So you already know they're cutting off bloodlines if they're cutting off their heads. So whoever's up next, these folks. And they ain't got shit, obviously, because they're over here in our Caribbean, right? With all the other bullshit that already happened there. Spain already happened, Portugal already happened. The Holy Roman Empire, the United Kingdoms that already happened. It's 1700s. They did all that shit in the 1500s. The North was crowned for New Jerusalem after 1611. And Queen Elizabeth lived 80 years. So all through the 1600s. And then something happened, and Benjamin Franklin, referring backwards to her, and he's talking about her son for some reason. He didn't become king of anything. So he refers to her as queen. 50 years, 60 years between her death and Benjamin Franklin. Her son right there. That's how I got here. I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound beautiful. However, they're not us. So, you know what I'm saying? They're not in that. They're not in England if they're French. They're not doing that. They're not even doing the Britain thing. There's something else because they're in the 1700s. And that's the same time Hawaii reports these mysterious boats showing up from the Russia, Tartaria side. And these people getting off the boats. First time they seen pale skins because they're darker than me back then. And they see these pale skins and these others demanding stuff. Like, and it's crazy because Hawaii is telling that story in the late 1700s like people have come before that are not Hawaiian. But these particular lot were very rude and maybe even more terrible, right? Like monsters and not like people who needed help or shelter, right? Or, you know, a break. And then they show up over here. And so we know the date for that shit. That's the late 1700s. All right, American Revolution. That's way on the east side. So something else is stirring. And that's weird because you go to the Pacific Northwest and they call it Washington. And they use George Washington copper colored as the face of all that shit. I was like, wait a minute, bitch. He's supposed to be in Pennsylvania, Virginia, Maryland. What the fuck? Why the fuck you naming his... What the fuck going on in Washington State for? It's a weird fucking story. That copper color part about him is everything, but, you know, if we took shit seriously, because he would either have to be King George III or Emperor George from Connecticut. But that would put him in my family. Obviously, all the locations and everything, but if they just make him a white man, it takes him out of the royal noble category. But if they try to play King George, a red coat, and George Washington on a painting, an inverted red coat with the blue on the outside, like, come on, man. Whatever the case is, right? However they try to play that to position these white people live, it doesn't fucking matter. Because the French are black. They could have been from Africa a long time ago. What I'm saying with them, this ain't that. They're not the same quality of African that's in Africa at the same time they would be in Africa. Or they would not be around in these warships, little people acting like they're kings and shit. That's a whole different tribal evolutionary Darwinism path that seemingly they skipped to be that in the 1700s. And they're that right now. Not the same Africans, but they might be African if you understand everything. So we'll figure it out. So her family ends up there somehow. And she's trying to figure out if I knew anything about anything around that time period. And I was like, funny you say that. I'm about to do this stream, and my dad is John Smyth of the colonies. That's a century before that. And she was like, don't you be, what was she telling me? She was telling me not to be arrogant or something like that. Like she was projecting on me. I was like, no, sister, this ain't that. You're just showing me your fucking royal, noble family connection on Ancestry. Bitch, I'm just showing you, same story. Like, I got the John Smith. Ain't that crazy? On Pocahontas on Disney, that's crazy. That's crazy. They made him blonde hair and blue eyes, baby. That is not this. Oh no, impossible on recessive genes, it can't be. So anyway. So I was just showing her, like, yeah, I got it. I got the missing link. My dad. And she just kept typing. And I never said nothing. Because I'm about to hit live on the fucking button. And she typed 20 lines of code, bro. Just like canceling herself out. And I was like, whoa. That's the first time I noticed that ability activate. It's so useful. I didn't know she was one of those. But she was, obviously. I get the signs now, demonology. But I didn't understand what I was, so it didn't make sense to me. I just wanted to see if she could read me. And even in that text message where she's telling me her family story in the Nobles, and I'm matching her saying, yeah, I got you. She didn't read it. She like, it triggered her coon chip. Her white side flared up, and it went weird, bro. I have that screenshot somewhere. Everything she was saying had nothing to do with what I sent her. I was like, why is this girl going off on me? I was about to tell her story on fucking live. Like, I was gonna figure it out. Like, shit. I know research. And I got the Americas book. He should be there. Nah. She fucking wigged out. Then blocked me. She wigged out and then blocked me. You know, one of them narcissists that had that last word? Like, bitch, we wasn't arguing. These bitches crazy, bro. These bitches crazy for real. That's from the other shit she doing, I'm sure. But it just showed up in such a weird way. Because the only thing I invoked was John Smith. And I think that's what does it to people. I really do. Those people, whatever the little study group Discord is, those people, they get so fucking weird if I bring up John Smith. Nobody else. Genghis Khan people like, oh, I kind of heard of that. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you kind of heard of Tartaria. Yeah, where you go to school? Exactly. That's my fucking point. How people kind of heard of Genghis Khan and kind of heard of Tartaria. Same story, right? Like the lost, forgotten Tartarian Empire all over America, right? Right? Like that's where the white people are. Michelle Gibson and John Levi. Ooh, Tartarian ancestors. Shut your stupid ass up, bitch. Genghis Khan was the king of Tartaria. What are we guessing these giants, these white people, all kind of extra steps. And just the damn word you use, bitch. You said Tartary. Who was the king of kings in Tartary? Genghis Khan. All right. So Tartarians are what? What are Tartarians? My white ends. No. We said Genghis Khan. Go ahead. Start with Chinese, and I'll let you warm up. They can't even do that. Even in they fucking weak-ass, little-ass brains, with all that fucking autism, their mind has to sidestep the white. Like, nah, Tartarian, the king of Tartars is fucking Genghis Khan. Let's just start there. I'm gonna walk you through Genghis and I'm gonna walk you through Khan, but I need you to understand that that's not a white person first. That's Shao Kahn, baby. That's Mortal Kombat, my nigga. That's Samurai Showdown. That Street Fighter prequel. That is where Jeet Kune Do comes from. That's where the boxers come from. That's Genghis Khan Empire. That you just like, so, oh, dry eyes. And I went to the Desert Museum and the ancestors. Oh my God. I thought you Native American, nigga. Now your fucking ancestors are Genghis Khan. These Native American niggas be switching their ancestors, boy. I don't like that shit. You Siberian Husky, or you been in the plains of the Pacific Northwest for 5,000 years. Where have you been? Because you ain't built none of this fucking Roman architecture, bitch. Because you gotta tell me when you took your ass to Rome. You don't even know how your ass got here. All right. Shut the fuck up. My building older than your backstory. So anyway, my math older than they fucking math story, nigga. My grandfather's building is older than all of their backstories. Let's start there. Those are pre-flood buildings. We them pre-flood builders. And them buildings still fucking here. Where they grandmother buried, nigga. Our building 7 stories is still here. Just look under DC. We like Holy Roman Empire 3. Our building's still there. Where they grandmother buried. Native American or anything else in between us. Where your grandmother buried. Let's bury down there. Let's see if any of your weak ass skeletons are there. All right then, Smithsonian. All right, go keep on hiding it then. All right. You have a whole special ops just dedicated to getting rid of the bones. All right then. Weird ass, racist ass, weird ass people. Probably eat them. Anyway. Weird story. They're all dead and their genetics are fucking fried. Cool story. So yeah, they over here in the Holy Roman Empire. And they bugging, bro. And I talk like that and people are like, what are you talking about? Like, I swear to God. This is the Holy Roman Empire you're in. You're in no other fucking story. We have never left the Holy Roman Empire. Like, once you understand how scary what I'm saying to you is, And then if I can lift it off your brain a little bit, if you allow me to lift the veil that your grandmother talked about, I just want you to know something. I come from a bloodline of sorcerers. And this is the Holy Roman Empire. We're currently living in through a simulated version of something imposed on the Holy Roman Empire. And it itself, whatever it is, whatever its conglomerate is, whatever its actions, whatever its sellouts is, whatever its corroborators is, doesn't matter to someone like me. Because I know where I am. I know this is the Holy Roman Empire. I know this is still the Holy Roman Empire timeline. And I know as of 1611, it was mine. I start there. And then I start flying. And I go, okay, so this is the Holy Roman Empire, because none of your books suggest that the Holy Roman Empire ended, because you're still speaking the King James English. Meaning nothing has moved on language in 400 fucking years. Then, that means I'm still fucking here. Because this is the Holy Roman Empire, and this is still the language of the Holy Roman Empire. Clear? So far, so good. As of 1611, Holy Roman Empire. Nuremberg, DC, you see it. Now dig under it, you'll see it again. Now go back to Pennsylvania, you see it. Moore Street, you'll see it again. Now go up to Connecticut, go to Boston, go to all the Isa counties. Go all to Mercer counties. Go all to Carthage counties. And then you'll go, clear. All right, so the Holy Roman Empire then. Because that's who it is. All right now. All right. I'm following them. 1611. Queen Elizabeth Smith. Woo! Grandma. All right now. Queen of what? They want to say England, right? What is England? Land of the angels. Land of the eagles. To Mary, America. So it's not a state. It's everything. All right. And then Benjamin Franklin, 1700s, and they upload and edits and shit starts to suck. That's how I look up Sidi Muhammad. Same time period. That's weird to have a Royal Imperial Majestic in all your fucking time periods. You have a Royal Imperial Majestic. One more time. They got honorables out here. They got excellencies out here. None of them faggots ever dare call themselves an Imperial Majestic Royal Priest. That's my grandfather. He's the Imperial Majestic Royal Priest. So you have like the priesthood of Anu. Same story, part 2. You'll find him as Prester John, priest. But he's Genghis Khan's son. So he's a royal high priest. But he's an Imperial Majestic because he's an emperor's kid. That's also a royal high priest. So he's an Imperial Majestic emperor bloodline. That's above royal. Kings are royals. He's an emperor. Every king is not the emperor's. Emperors have control over all the kingdoms. You have a kingdom of monkeys. The king of monkeys would not be his son. So you have royal bloodlines and you have noble bloodlines. Those who live in the court. Those who work closest to the royals. Who live and grow together. Technically, the Rockefellers and Rothschilds, if they had a real king or emperor, they would be technically nobles because they do the business of the royals as bankers, but they have a paper corporation with no money. Just magic. Hold on now. All right, so it's the Holy Roman Empire and his Imperial Majestic colonies all the way up until 1778. From 711 until 1778, it's the same people. It's my family. Because we're not talking about kings. No. We're the Imperial Majestic. White people copy it, Jewish people copy it, and they call it the Majestic 12. 12 tribes of Israel. Stop being a dickhead. We're the Imperial Majestic, and it's 13 of us. Yeah, my family's not like everyone else's. That's why it's weird to me. We're not here for the same things. That's not what the Bible's about. I wish people learn how to read it. That Bible's about our story, like our family. There ain't only kingdoms and stuff here, but read our story again. The difference is, Genghis united everybody left already. He united the whole world. He didn't put on for Tartaria. That's why you hear about Mansa Musa's gold everywhere. That's his son. Genghis Khan is the emperor at that time. After him is Carlos V and Azamori. Mansa Musa, same time, same person. He wears a Traytown crown of Otto I. He's Otto V then. He's wearing his crown. That's Carlos V, Azamori. He's tall. They call him Little Stephen. He's the Indian that you see when you do the Google images on him. He has the same feather I have in his head, and he has the same beard and the same type of hair. That's Carlos V, my grandfather. He finally pulls up to Mama Inga, and then they dress him up. He didn't come like that. He came as contraband. He was smuggled. Remember the fall of Granada? They're killing us. The Imperial Majestic. They weren't killing people. They're coming after us. The wild men were made for us. They're coming after us, guys. That golden age of the Moor shit? Yeah. Cool story, black people. Nah. That shit ended because someone betrayed us and they conjured up all kind of shit, as you've seen painted in the last 500 years. And you see it painted right fucking here. The difference is this is our holy land, meaning nothing else was here as of 1611. It's not their story, is what I'm telling you. This place is not a woo-woo-woo Native American place. This is the Holy Roman Empire. Always has been. Nothing goes weird until they show up and then all the lights go off. That sounds like a fucking idiot. That sounds like a fucking idiot. So you know it ain't us. When that happens, every story they make from whatever happened backwards is made completely the fuck up. Hence the whitewashing. Hence the McGraw-Hill and Epstein twist and pin on it. They're trying to position the power in the laws towards them being anyone else but American Indians. It's not even a black or white thing. It's like, how do you allow a foreign, illegal alien as of 1920 and a de facto corporation for sure on their own records, 1933, then inherit any other foreigner during to a World War I or World War II, where Russia wins, and we inherit Jewish friends and German cousins that are now in charge of financing, banking, media, news, and everything around us, and they haven't been here 100 years yet. Thus, you look at your textbooks and you point and it says, oh, that's why I allow such silly shit to occur here. But that's after you realize that happened again after the fact that this is still the Holy Roman Empire timeline. You cannot digress from the Holy Roman Emperor timeline to this one, naturally. This is how did a kingdom full of cons and niggas devolve into meth heads and white people? Motherfuckers skipping steps in his opium wars, my nigga. Anyway, so the sons that survived the fall of Granada, betrayal of April Fools, Murmurs Parade, January 1st, Moore Street, Philadelphia, they're celebrating the death of my family. They're celebrating the death of my family. They're celebrating the death of my family, but my family made it here. That's why they don't tell you our stories. In their story, they killed all of us. There's no story to tell. They just pick up with fucking French Haitians and little black people out of nowhere after a kingdom of giants. Look up Otto the First picture. Look at Otto and Edith's statue, and you look at them. And then you'll look at me, and then you'll look at them, and you'll understand everything I just said to you. They're killing us. Look at Otto the First and Edith the First statue. Look at them. Look at his crown, so you'll see Mansa Musa wearing it. You'll see Edith. You'll see the book. You'll see the beehive, Beasleys, Whiteys, Jews. You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see the little fidget spinner to let you know what time it is. You'll see it. You'll see it. It's all there. That's my grandfather and my grandmother. Abraham and Sarah, Adam and Eve, Otto and Edith. When you remove the Shakespearean level of the chronology of the kingdom of the Imperial Majestic, then you put the Shakespeare shit back on and get Imperial lessons. Cool story, bitch. That's not why that book was written. We have so many other books than that, obviously. That book is for you to remember something. No more, no less for someone like me. That book is a key to life. When anytime someone turns the key of this shit to something else, as seen on TV, that book's a key to fucking life, nigga. It'll help you synchronize with your timeline real quick if you take it serious. It'll help you realize some shit's been repositioned. And then once you get what the fuck that means, then you stop arguing with motherfuckers about what the words mean. You start feeling like a Manchurian candidate for real. If you understand anything, then you understand everything. Then you understand who I am and what happened to me. Like, you could create one of these in 400 years, as long as it knows how to fucking read King James English. I'm pissed off because they told me, they didn't tell me, but they told me that they killed the Imperial Majestic. And then play that shit off like he ain't all the fucking treaties. And don't even mention it. Like, I'm tripping on that shit, America, United States. How the fuck you go from Sidi Muhammad, his Imperial Majestic, and even in your plantations, Negro law, South Carolina, what the fuck Negroes there for? I'm Cherokee already there. Anyway, Christians, when the fuck you show up? After the revolution? Why are you in South Carolina then? Where's that story? You fighting the British, the Indians, the Tomahawks, and the fucking Chinese or some shit. Why the fuck you in South Carolina bothering my grandmother for, Christian? Let's give a nigga an inch and take a mile. The Christians ain't fighting none of these battles. Article of Tripoli. For we are not a Christian nation. And we have no enmity against the Mohammedans of this land. Goddamn. Where the fuck a Christian get into South Carolina and have Negro laws? Oh, you made that shit up when niggas went to college. Just like you made up that fucking stupid ass letter. Not Jim Crow. Was it Jim Crow? No, the other one. You know, the Willie Lynch letter. A little faggot made that up. A black kid. A homosexual black guy wanting attention. Of course, it's a fucking rape fantasy fetish. You see what I'm saying? They put that shit in the black history like it happened. Anyway, my grandmother Indian in South Carolina. Why the fuck are Christians in America? You just betrayed King George III. You just did this. Why the Christians bothering us then? Didn't you just betray the Christian king? The other day, you betrayed the Christian kings. And then they come to fuck with Indians and black people? Hold on. Oh, no. Slow this shit down. These faggots ain't got a story without a Christian king after 1775. So let's start fucking there, nigga. You ain't got no Catholic, non-Christian, nothing that rhymes with a little person king that's not a Christian. And you telling me you just betrayed all the Christian kings over some opium in Boston, and then you come out Christians in South Carolina? Nigga, please. My grandma a Jew, a Hindu, and the goddamn Queen of Saponi's granddaughter. What the fuck is a Christian doing here? Yo, that shit new, bro. That shit new right there. That Christian shit, that shit right there is the newest shit in our yearbook. The Holy Roman Empire was here 1611. You have no time for the Roman Empire to end and for Christians to take over Italy and all this dumb shit. Fuck you. The Holy Roman Empire was here as of 1611. I can prove it to you. Over and over and over. And the building is there. Over and over. And John Levi got the videos. Over and over. In the World Fair, can you imagine? The Holy Roman Empire had those. And over and over and over. And everything they erased. Genghis Khan, Tartaria, Holy Roman Empire, the actual ending. And why you fucking speaking English? Why the whole Holy Roman Empire kingdom still speak English 800 years in a row? Ain't no fucking time you get a slave or nobody in our fucking royal kingdom that didn't have a fucking language, bitch. Yo, you gotta stop fucking with these aboriginals. But nobody civilized ain't been speaking shit. What the fuck you talking about? It's been the golden age of my family since 7-11, nigga. How the fuck they get left out? That's what I'm saying. You start figuring out, well, these niggas look new. They're very tribal. They're very incesty. Yeah. Like they were just planted or something. Cabbage Patch Baby. Anyway, we're not even a descendant from aboriginals. We start as giants. Did they read the Bible? But they're giving aboriginals Bibles. That's a weird fucking story, ain't it? Where's the aboriginal in the Bible? Where does God start with monkey? Swear to God. In all their history, all their science, and all their high IQ, they start with a monkey, don't they? 3 in the chapter, they start with monkeys. Then tell me where in my Bible does it start with monkeys? They start with monkeys. So you start small because of monkey, and you ain't tall yet. All right, so you just got here. Shit. You had to be here after 7-11, bitch. That's the golden age of us. And you had to be here after 1611 because that's my fucking father that did that. You sitting on top of that without a trust. You got contracts and treaties with nobody. You've been bankrupt for 100 years, sus. And you owe your new bully 150 trillion. Please, don't question me about being no fucking Indian. Don't question me about shit. That's they fucking science. That's they fucking college. That's they fucking best minds. Brett Weinsteins. Don't know shit. Don't even know where the fuck they live. And they supposed to have been civilized since when? 7-Eleven? How they don't know what a Moor is then? How you gonna hate all the niggas in the world all at once and don't know who they are? That's a weird fucking story for a recent story. For so many small people in a Tartarian kingdom of giants. "500 years ago. You are smaller than giants 500 years ago? That means nothing here is yours. We got it all from giants. That means you ain't have nothing before anybody, bitch. You ain't get tall yet. You're going the wrong way on top of that. And you already half-life your DNA. Y'all don't appreciate how recent these people, not us, is. A planet full of Moors and Indians in the Holy Roman Empire of Moors and Indians. Did you read the Bible yet? Did you not notice something? Tents, tribes, arrows, swords, deer, every fucking animal in America and every fucking Indian thing you can describe is in the Old Testament. True or false? From the tents to the arrows to everything in between. Is that a tent and arrow community out there in sub-Saharan Africa, baby? They've been doing tents and arrows since the Bible, and they still doing what? Teepees? Huts? Grass stalks? You saw that we was going against walled cities and making walled cities for Solomon? They trying to rebuild his temple for Revelations or what? Ain't that my damn daddy's temple we talking about? All right, where's that rhyme with African? Or any other nigga that's a fucking recessive gene person. Next to Genghis Khan's buildings. Why you trying to divide that nigga into 30 niggas? Zoroaster here, this over there. Bitch, it's the same nigga. He's the emperor, you dickhead. It may sound like he's 7 different niggas. It may be because he got 7 different sons. But they all the same nigga, bro. You understand something? That's the same bloodline since the Bible. They all the same nigga, bro. They all the same Samson. They all the same David. They all the same Solomon. You understand what I'm saying to you? Like, they did that shit on purpose. That's what a royal, imperial, majestic bloodline is. It's like incest, but with angels. The Holy Roman Bible is about the bloodline of angels. That's why it'd be impossible for anyone to claim that that's their language and not know how to read that book. The book is not talking about people. It mentions, man, the Elohim. God created, Elohim created man and women, them, they. Then it starts over. This one created Adam in his own image by himself. Then cloned him with Eve after. That's 2 different creations. They never told you how tall they were, but they did. How long did they live? All right then. That sound like anyone you know? All right, mystery solved. They were giant. Then what happened? The angels came down and had children with them. The other ones that were created, you saw it. They didn't say how many. Sumerian does. Egypt shows you. You go from 7 to 12. Would it matter, Noah? Was it 2 or 3, or was it 5? Would it matter at this time, Mandela? No. There's quite a few to avoid incest and half-life. Thus, 1 times 1 cannot be 1. You're not doing your math right. It's talking about genetics. That's why we have algebra. And phonetics is literally the language of your DNA. Jesus Christ. Literally. So when you see that, you go, oh, these niggas can't read. This is a genealogy. It's a chronology of people. Y'all getting caught up in the nigga drama. What is it telling you? This guy's son had this guy's son, and this happened. This guy's son and this guy's son, and that tribe over there, that happened. And then after that got spread, they came back again, and this guy was this guy, and this land went to this guy, and this is his son, and this is his son, and that what happened. And this land went to this son. That's the Holy Roman Empire. Hebrew is Greek, nigga. And Arabic too. The Holy Roman Empire. That's the Holy Roman Bible about Jews, right? Think about that. It's King James, Holy Roman Emperor language. Otto the First, Holy Roman Emperor. Come on. So if King James is after Otto the First, and they're both Holy Roman Emperors, guess what? King James is who? Otto the First grandson. I already told you that. That's Genghis Khan. One more time. James and Genghis. Jameson and Genghison. Same story, bitch. Right? So far. But that's where everyone gets wrong. We are Afro-Asiatics, bro. That ends everything. There's nothing else to talk about. I don't care about they call it iconoclasm, why it changed, and they call it whitewashing when they did the same again, World Fair. I don't care about that. Because if it's whitewashed, I mean it ain't yours. The end. None of these motherfuckers are American Indians. The end. It doesn't matter what story they created 100 years ago. It's a dumb fucking story. It don't even make sense to them no more. Elizabeth Warren's like, you're right, I'm not a Cherokee Indian, Trump. Really, bitch? Did you read the definitions all at once? What the fuck about we the people, as of 1775, of French Indians and Europeans turned into Germans from the Holocaust, featuring white people from mountains, no one knows. Like, they wouldn't even be in that fucking conversation. Why would they be speaking fucking English, nigga? They're not the fucking English. The English was kings and shit, remember? These motherfuckers looking for a place to live. What are we talking about? That sounds stupid, don't it? These white people looking for a place and right to live. Well, if you came here with the English, you came here with the kings and his kids, and motherfucker, that's your whole treaty right there. But you're fighting the federal government that came about 100 years ago for your right to live on a farmland full of niggas. Wichita, Kansas. What? Anyway, nigga. What y'all call that magic? Because only something this stupid and evil could be magic. It can only be magic. It can't be nothing else. Something about that dollar and something about these faggots together just put this weird ass spell on people. And then the normal people suffered the consequences and went into isolation. I understand how everything's destroyed with good people. I'm not good people, thank God. I was not raised with good people, so I can get past that. They were dreaming about. Did you ever wake up just wondering about how the Roman Empire fell? That was this time last year, wasn't it? That was this time last year, wasn't it? They started having dreams about the white people start waking up with like, what happened to the Holy Roman Empire? It's like 1 or 2 years ago, wasn't it? Well, if you would like to know, I'm their son, white people. You were wondering about it. That's crazy. I was alive that day when you were wondering about it. I showed you who my father was. Kalanimus, Habergaston, Ashkenazi, Alman, all that shit. In every language. The Holy Roman Emperor. And he's a Jew. Not Jewish. And then they started wondering about him. That's a weird fucking story. They're basically saying, do you know what happened to Castiles and Carlos V? Weird story. They removed that with Banneker, Muhammad, Tartaria, Genghis, their dad. Like, they removed all that shit in the same edit in 1950. Because who the fuck was going to a library who couldn't fucking eat? Who the fuck ain't got a farm yet worrying about how they got here? Knowing they ain't from here. Why the fuck they worrying about the Roman Empire anyway? You don't wash your legs yet. Them motherfuckers had aqueducts and bathhouses. How did you turn into not washing your legs yet? That's the real fucking question. Have you ever wondered what happened to all those bathhouses we built? Bethlehem? It's a story only as old as the Bible, St. Petersburg, New Testament. So, like, Jewish people made all this hype. Why the fuck we let Jewish people write history? Who the fuck are these people? Why are they trying to solve our mysteries? Like, Jewish people, who the fuck you think you is in real life, bitch? Show me Khan in your genes. Show me a Khan in your genes. Just show me a Khan, any Khan, one of a Khan. And why were you over there if I'm over here? That's a weird story for some nigga that's supposed to be in Jerusalem the whole time. That's weird. They're not in Jerusalem, but they're Jewish. That don't make sense. They don't know that the Holy Roman Empire is the reign of the Israelites in Jerusalem? They're stupid. On all those fringes and togas, and all those angelic references. The angelic references come from the Bible, correct? Holy Roman Emperor Bible, right? And those angelic references come from angels talking to Jews, correct? All right, so if you have a Holy Roman Empire of angels, then you must have a Holy Roman Empire of what? Jews. Thank you. And Jews are Afro-Asiatic. We cut that shit up right there. The end. Hey, Russia, you got the pictures? There it is. Show them. Older than a damn story. All right. Paint it before you can even draw your own name in my fucking language. First of all, 1611. Them paintings are from like the 14 and 1300s. Same story though, right? Russia got pictures from 700 years ago. Russia got pictures from 700 years ago. That was not iconoclast, thank God, and not whitewashed. And they gonna confuse you, talk about some Orthodox Christians. Because y'all can't get past the fact that, yes, if you're not a Jew or Israelite, you must be a Christian. So I'm not tripping on that. I'm tripping on the fact that they don't understand that the people in the goddamn Bible are not Christians. They're Jews and Israelites. That is not a religion. That is Jacob's children, specifically. Those are the imperial majestics. The end. That's of every demonstration of man that is not in the Bible. Like, when you turn it over and you look at it again, like, oh, all these angel and demon references come from the Jews, and we're using a Hebrew language. Oh my God, all the Hebrew languages are Afro-Asiatic languages. These are their subgroups. So Jacob, Afro-Asiatic, had a subgroup of Israelites? And some clustered together, called themselves Greeks, others clustered together, called them Romans, and other ones were Persians. And there's a whole bunch of battles in between them. Duh. And then they were reunited. Ain't that what Judas wanted? And did it happen? Yes, Genghis Khan. Hence, the New Testament is the testament of us reuniting the Holy Roman Empire. Hence, the 10 tribes were freed from captivity and was able to go back to the promised land here. Yeah, they did that already. All right, back in the empire business. The fuck we waiting for? Anyway, can I get an elephant or a camel? The Moravian horses keep dying. Wrong climate. They're white people. So yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Their lie is less than 100 years old about a history that never happened 400 years ago. Whatever happened, happened during the Barbary Wars and Civil War. They killed Lincoln. Dead giveaway. He was copper-colored, hence the penny. Him facing the other way. Him facing left should tell you everything. And he's tall. Yeah, that's no white boy. Where's his kids at? Where's his brother's kids at? Where are the kids that look like him? All right. Let's stop these random white people paintings and reenactments. You should check the backgrounds next time. You notice all of them are fake. They're painted murals of Civil War soldiers. They have time to go to a freak-off club and get one of those fancy pictures your grandma used to take. No thanks. Show me the dead bodies. No thanks. Show me the burial grounds of you digging them up and burying them. No thanks. But you're picking up cannonballs everywhere, even now, all along the coastline. Weird. You shoot those off of pirate ships. Who made all those cannonballs, bitch? In a land full of Indians and slaves. What Indians and slaves built all those cannonballs and brought them to the shores and put them on the ships that shot them back at themselves? For $1 million, anyone know the answer to that? Why is the Civil War with all these cannonballs? Who built them? One more time. The Civil War is fought with cannonballs from ships. I'm assuming in the water, but I know Zeppelins exist. Yeah. Remember? That's the other thing they take out, right? That they were flying in 1800s with Zeppelins. Do yourself a favor. Get very familiar with them. They're like emulations of the cigar-shaped UFO. But they run on ether. Tesla didn't discover shit. We already had it. But something happened. And it starts with those ships and all those fucking cannonballs raining from the sky. 1812. Tecumseh's Comet. It was a bunch of ships. They were just flying. Nuremberg UFO incident. Look it up. We're on timeline. It's not our calendar no more, but look it up. You'll see it. It's a bunch of cannonballs. Yeah. YouTube short showed me some guy, strangest 5 finds of a metal detector. Nigga finds one of those cannonballs on the ocean, like on the beach. The niggas defending their fucking log cabins in the woods, but the cannonballs are on the beach. Okay. All right. Weird flex for a plantation. But that ain't what fucking happened then. And he said he took it to an investor who wanted to give him more money. First of all, that was a red flag. They offered him $2,000, but only wired $400 and stopped paying. And then they're saying it was a cannonball from Civil War era fired from a cannon that the size was from a boat. I already know that. You know they had submarines in the Civil War? They had Schwave in the Civil War, submarines in the Civil War, Zeppelin in the Civil War, camels in the Civil War. Did you know that? They show you something about poor black people and poor white people trying to free slavery. One more time. There's submarines in the Civil War. There's zebra camels from Call of Duty in the Civil War. There's Zeppelins in the Civil War. There's camels in the Civil War. There's people with fezzes who are not us in the Civil War. How did Africans and Moroccans get in our Civil War on Sidi Muhammad? Did you hear anything about that from Jewish history? Where they taught you about, like, why are Moroccans and French Suave and people with fezzes on in the Civil War with camels? Anyone ask that question? We're talking about Civil War in America. Why is there camels, fezzes, French mixes? Obviously they're mixed. They're, you know how it is, mestizo, but they're French mestizo. I don't know what they mix with or what they mix with the mix with, but they mix them quick. And you hear this weird fucking slavery story. It starts with African slaves in Toby. It jumps to mean white people with cannons in Virginia. And then all of a sudden, I said camels, submarines, naval battles, Zeppelins that fly, all the way to Brazil. Brazil got an elevator for it. You seen it? You didn't think that was weird that Brazil has an elevator up a cliff to fly in the 1800s? Yeah. Don't Brazil look like the Holy Roman Empire too? Yeah. Ain't that where Mama Inga and them live? Yeah. Wasn't the biggest pyramid in Mexico? Mexico City? Yeah. Ain't that where her son Azamori, Carlos V ended up going? Yeah. Then that was all built in the 1500s. Yeah. When Tapu was already there. The emperors of America built on top of what seems to be the Holy Roman Empire there. Did you see it? They show you Mansa Musa or Montezuma, same story, introducing these white people. They look poor and homely, and behind them, terracotta roofs, Justice Department buildings, and state capitals, right? And he's in Mexico. You do that in Brazil. You do that in Philly. You do that in Boston. You do that in California. You do that in Idaho. You do that in every United Estados. So you have the United States of America, you have the United States of Mexico, you have the United States of Brazil. That is ours. That is the trust that they're hypothecating. The trust of the Holy Roman Empire, the Bank of Egypt. Hence, we're Egyptians. Rome is just later. It's the name of it's Roma, it's Aroma, it's Amora, it's love, baby. We're Moors, we're pyramid builders, baby. We went from pyramids to Greek Colosseums, nigga. And then not to stunt though. That was us that brought you that Victorian era shit, white people. You like England, you like Britain, don't you? You love that shit. You love that shit. You make TV shows, Peaky Blinders, The Gentleman. You love My Grandma House, don't you? You love them shits. Yeah, those are like plantations. So that means we have those same type of plantations here, and don't we? They call them schools and universities. No, the fuck they're not. That's like one of my dad's houses. Fuck these niggas talk about. They took like one of the prince's houses and making it an insane asylum. Like, these are dickheads. These dickheads built Moorish, Gothic, Holy Roman architect for insane asylums, but building shitty houses with no toilets for a 6-year-old to clean chimneys in the same time period. I gotta be the most retarded motherfucker on this planet to believe some stupid shit like that in 400 years. But I'm here, so I know weird shit can happen. Yo, but that weird shit happened in the Civil War. It's the continuation of a 100-year war that they don't teach you about because they're faggots. And everyone was in on it. So all the USAs, all of them sanctums, is that church of faggots and people. Christians, Baptists, Lutherans, whatever you call them, they're all under the Pope of the false church because he's white now with a black ancestor in the Holy Roman coat of arms with the bear Michael on it, so you know they're Jews. And all of a sudden you got Catholics and Christians that don't mean what you think it means because they're degrees of a church in the military. Ask a Mason. And that's why they have all these militant things they do. It's a military routine they had when they're practicing on them little cute shoes and clogs and wigs they were wearing. And that looked cute for the man. Or was it the woman? Because, you know, they had a Mulan leader, a woman that wanted to be a man. We see those same degrees today, don't we? Yeah, those are the same degrees that took over these lands. And that was just 200 years ago. So I don't know where they get this 400 from, because 400 started with us, nigga. I'm King John.
Sherwood? Right? 206?
Not sure.
You don't know the address yet?
There's a neighborhood right next door, though.
Okay.
That might be it. Yeah, so this shit don't make sense. That's what I'm saying to you. The reason why it don't make sense is because they made it up. They hypothesis. They had to find ways to sink in. But they have our languages. So whatever took over after we made a dash to America after the betrayal of 1592. Because they say it's following around 1492. No, it's not. It's 1592. And Grenada was in California. So, like I said, Hawaiians, same story. They saw them. So the Gold Rush, the Civil War, the Barbary Wars, the 100-Year War, the Gullah Wars, the Seminole Wars, the French Indian Wars, all that shit's at the same time. Like how they try to split the Persians, the Greeks, and the Romans from different times. No, they're at the same time. Different lands. Minding their business. Unlike white people. But it's the same thing going on here. You got wars in the West, wars in the East, wars in the South, Congo, and Brazil going back and forth as long as I can find it. And Europe, obviously, look at these things. And then Tartaria, oh my God. Whatever's left, whatever they let off those gulags, their version of slavery. They updated it to DNA though. And that happened in the last 100. plus years. But you gotta remember, we already on that. We got ships that disappear. Like right now with us. That's why it's so disorienting. Because the technology is here with us. But we have lost connection, it seems, because of this other force. But the technology is with us. You feel me? The Holy Roman Empire and the technology in our book is still here. Woo! Thank God you start waking up like, okay, that's still here. That still happens. You're a witness. I'm a witness. We're making it happen. And this is where my dad was last, and I know that because it's my dad and I'm here last. How you doing? So boom, 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 boom. So what I'm telling you is, the theme of this is they failed faster than they lie about. Like they suck so fucking bad that they can't hold on to nothing for 100 years. It would seem. I mean, from 7-Eleven until the other day, it's a hell of a run for a nigga that ain't trying. Because that's not the story, Captain. Because they keep saying like these battles is happening and white people were like being shuffled and getting it back or something. Bitch, you wasn't there. These are giants. The fuck? We said 7-Eleven, faggot. We got paintings of giants up until the 1500s and 1600s. You never in action. Swear to God, we the only book where we're in action against giants. On David, we are. And then all your other faggot-ass religions, Abrahamic, but none of them are Semites for some reason. They know the story too. Like, we was some giant battling fools. And then they tell you, oh, we found this hidden giant, Gilgamesh. We found a giant bird, and all these Indians are digging it up. Okay, cool. Let's assume he's real. Who put him there? His son ain't here. They keep digging up them accursed items if they want to. They're cursed because we cursed them. Wait. They're cursed because we cursed them after we destroyed them. What do you mean? To make sure that shit never come back again. And that's why God killed that dude. Well, we did. Because we're like, bitch, do you know what curse that is? We losing battles. We losing exhibition matches. You and your whole family gotta go. You think we fucking playing. And that's in the Old Testament. That's how we became the Holy Roman Empire. Them motherfuckers was in captivity. You seen it, Joseph. He was in captivity. What happened? CEO of the year? Let's do it over and over again. The story is weird because y'all forget that happened here. The Old Testament is here. The New Testament is Russia, Asia, Tartaria. We started here. We're back here. We united the kingdoms. 1611. That's the whole Bible is just what happened to us. The whole Bible happened in real time. There's no other timeline. I swear to God. That's why we have that book as of 1611. Because it's the chronology of up until 1611. The story doesn't end like it's a story ended us. No. There's a lesson in that. There's a gospel in that. Blah, blah, blah. And it's spread throughout the kingdoms. What's the good news? Right? No one knows. Christians especially wouldn't know this answer. They wouldn't think about it this way. Because they don't take it literally. Genghis came to free Jews who were in captivity for a long time. Who were they in captivity by? Salmanassar. All right, I think that's Persian. 300 Xerxes, something like that. They're in captivity in Russia. Great Wall of China shit. Don't forget we're Asians. The black ones. They from America, bro. That's the gag. They got culture from South America, Peru, and China because of that. Meaning we always going forth and back. Since BC. They dated it. Yin and yang, all that shit is ours. That's why the universal laws and Kabbalion is ours. Those are the symbols for them. Have you noticed? You notice they didn't find that in Africa. Just to be sure. That you can have black people without being in Africa. Who have science, math, and language. You're speaking them. Alright, so we go to Asia. Imagine. And 10 of those tribes end up in captivity, meaning out of order. Probably willingly. You saw them in the desert in the same book, right? So now imagine after that, the same types that were in the desert They in a desert, but this time it's Siberia. And working their way out as they mingle in and end up United States citizens for 150 years, I guess Dred Scott. Gay as hell. So something just like that, just like right now. That's what Genghis was coming to free them from. And the good news is what? The king is here. For Jesus is what? The King of Kings. They're not being hyperbolic. Whatever kings are there in that story, he's already on top of it. Hence why the king of the world came up to him and said, yo, if you bow down to me, meaning not put your crown on and sit in your seat, I'll just give you the keys. Let me run it, nigga. Come on now. Come on, bro. Come on, little homie. Let me rock. And he's like, you just try to kill me, bro. You told me to jump off of this rock, first of all, nigga. You told me to chew rocks, nigga. Like, you look, I won't box you, but I'm tired. I've been fasting for 40 days in this desert. Or is it mountain, Moses? He's the Messiah. Maybe it's the same story about the same nigga in 12 different timelines. Doesn't matter. They all the same family. Hence. They all the same person. Hence. The same DNA, same damn atom. Bow. So what's the good news? We got another Adam. If you told the good news to Jews about what Jews just saw happen. Oh shit, he did what? Grandma used to say some shit like that. One day the veil will be lifted. He was walking on water. That's tough. Water to wine. Oh, that nigga got olives and grapes. Oh shit. Oh shit, they killed him. And he came back to life? Nah. But here's the weird flex. Lazarus was dead for 4 days. And he brought him back first. Oh my God. What happened to John? They cut his head off. That's some Highlander shit, man. All right. He'll come back one day. All right, but he back. Oh shit, we back. New Testament. It ends like that. But it ends with him what? He came back after 3 days already. He pulled up. He said, hey, yo, bitch ass niggas, what you crying for? Peter was like, hold up. Samurai showdown, nigga. And he's like, yo, Peter, hold up. He put his hand there. Boom. The scar's still there. Nigga, chill. Whoop. Oh, shit, that's you. I didn't recognize you. Weird. You're a weird nigga. But of course, it suspended their belief. They thought he was dead for real. He said, I'll be back in 3 days. Like, the fuck y'all? We thought they took your body. 3 days. Y'all about to eat? All right, I got some last words for you. Make sure you write this part down. And I'm taking off. You know my grandfather Solomon could fly, right? Hey, King of Kings part 5, right? All right, we back. Yo, Peter, this shit they building right here, that's on you, baby. You'll say word on Ablucon. And he went to America. The fuck? They always allude to you got a baddie. Well, if he's an emperor, what do you think she is? Owl feathers. She must be from America. Cool story, bitch. Well, Pocahontas she is. That's the story they keep telling you. This is locked into 1611. It don't matter what variable it is. That's the story always. Solomon, Sheba, Jesus, Mary, John to Elizabeth, Genghis, his 7 sons. Like, however you want to land that shit. That's all the 1500s. What these faggots talking about BC for? Show me where your grandmother buried just 300 years ago here. Why are you digging up mummies of other niggas and other races? You don't even like them niggas. Why are you touching they fucking ancestors with your faggot ass fingers? Why are you touching our shit? Why are you calling everything else but what it is? You Russians. All these names are new. All these names are in our language. So none of these things existed before our fucking language. Get it? Hence, it's all new. What was there right before all the new flags and all the new names of all the same maps? The Holy Roman Empire. All right, so what are these estates? They say a colony comes from Rome. States come from Rome. All right, so what are these new corporate states? Incorporate, they call it incorporate. What are these new incorporated states with central banks? Where's the center of their throne? Where's their imperial majestic? Where's their emperor of Rome? Where's their kings? Not kings of drug cartels, Victoria. I'm talking about the real kind. But not the pale little vampire kind that like kids. I'm talking about the real kind that can build ships by themselves. No, where is any of those degrees at in their school? Why must they be Masons? Masons want to learn from the ruffians robbing Solomon or some shit weird ass faggot dream they had, third dimensionals. And I'm like, nah, kid. Anyway, they never met a giant before, but none of that shit's theirs. Because Solomon's a Jew, and a Jew is an Afro-Asiatic. Why are we following white York Rite Masons and Scottish Rite Masons? What about that sound like Solomon, a blacksmith, my name's Dwayne Smith, a tall, handsome, Afro-Asiatic man with a bad bitch? Which one of these characters got that? Give me the tall and handsome. Let's start there. Let's get with the baddest bitch on the planet. You can go Rihanna, Kelly Rowland, or better. And let's keep going. And look at any of these pathetic ass, weak ass, bitch ass niggas that won't be on the Epstein list for favors. Where are their kids at? These are their kids? These are the king's kids? Oh my God. They ain't got no kings that have kids, yet King Smith is still a Smith? Come on, dog. How quantumly impossible is that? That the founder of America kid is still here, but all these kings and shit they wrote into history ain't got a fucking queer ass, bitch ass nigga alive. With not one of his king's castles or anything right now. You got all these kings and all these battles. Did you get all their sons, Hussein, Osama? Like, what are we talking about? They don't even fucking know what I'm talking about. That's how fucking brainwashed and goofy and stupid the Rockefellers and Gates made their ass. That's witchcraft, Marxists. That's Marxism. Your school system is Marxism. I should be back. Frozen. Man down. Gran pam pam pam. Back. What y'all was saying? I was deep in the cut on that one, boy. You're gonna be high if you're gonna play that shit. Lyrical Miracle. The beat sounds like Prince. Kiss. My friends were Wiggers, dude. All the OG Wiggers I know. Where are they now? We need that. Pretty fly for a white guy. Glow. They say YouTube having an outage right now. Funny story. Never saw her face. Well, that's what that was. Try logging on the mobile browser for work. Seeing the curse and the curve it created at the same time. Then she blocked herself almost. Yep, she blocked me. Quantum canceled. She was inverted as fuck. Psalms in the key, shout out to Steve Wonder. Key of life, man. Yeah, every place that had an empire post became a presidency all of a sudden. Yep, it was all kings and emperors, and all of a sudden they got presidents. 1800s. My boyfriend keeps thinking about the Roman Empire. Hi, we're still here. We're still here. We haven't stopped being here. They're not scary enough to come to our face with that bullshit. They got 100 years of paperwork left. But they just seem to revoke and renew and amend. It's like, why did you write it to begin with, bitch, if you're just gonna change it in the end? Oh, you didn't write it. The fuck? They didn't start doing amendments until Jewish people came in. Follow the dates. They don't have no amendments until Jewish people get in. They fucking ruined and ate all the babies in Germany and Poland. I guess they were hungry. I guess our potatoes wasn't enough for these niggas. They needed some proteins that tasted like chicken. Bitch, we could send you eggs. Why didn't you just ask us for eggs? You did not have to go to babies. I think chickens are easy to transport. You could have just went to China. I mean, you're from the Caucasus Mountains. Don't they got them giant roosters over there? The fuck, you from the Caucasus Mountains and you came to America for food? I know the devil liar. That don't even make no sense, do it? They coming all the way to fucking America for the first time in human history looking for some seasoning. That's the dumbass story they told us originally. That Christopher Columbus got lost looking for spices from India. And then you just find a doctrine of discovery in the Roman Pontifex. Like, what the fuck's this got to do with bacon chicken? Nothing. So why the fuck they teach us some goofy Jewish shit like that? Go looking for India, looking for spices is the best that they college could come up with in the 70s. Dead ass. They said the only reason why they discovered this new world is because Christopher Columbus was trying to find a way to India to trade spices. With a doctrine of discovery, a Romanus Pontifex, an Intercatera, and all these papables and degrees that allowed them to treat everyone who wasn't Christian the way that they claimed they did. Until they met us, because you notice he stops and I start. In case you're trying to figure out what happened to them. All right, 1611. They're 1592 anyway, so they didn't go that far. If you speak in English, same time period. He's 1592. I'm 1611. What language you speak? Y'all speak Portuguese? Red-handed. Got him red-handed. Y'all speak English and Spanish. That's Carlos and John. That's 1611. You speak Spanish and English over here. You speak Spanish in the South. You speak English up north. That's John and Carlos. That's 1611. There ain't no other reason for that shit. There's no other reason for that shit. That's Jerusalem and Israel. Jerusalem, English. Israel, Spanish. More, Negro. Yo soy El Rey. You know, so you could spell all the names of gods and the angels in Spanish. Sábado, Sabbath. It's right there. Sabbath is in the Spanish calendar, ain't it? Carlos V, my grandfather, right? Sabbath is the calendar we got now, right? Mexico? You got Sabbath on Saturday, don't you? Y'all got Sábado on Saturday, don't you? Y'all got Sabbath on Saturday, swear to God. Roman Catholics observe Sabbath? Why y'all got Sabbath in your language? The fuck y'all talking about? What Mexicans, Hispanics, and Latinos talking about? Your fucking day of the week is called Sabbath.